You know what, man? I just can't do it no more. Fuck these dumb ass broads. These motherfucking dumb ass women. I'm not even gonna call them women. Dumb ass broads. See, this is why I don't give a shit what y'all say. I'm never gonna be I'm woman first and have some dumbass broads representing me. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. Fuck these dumbass broads. They self-hating. They're fucked up. And even in a motherfucking fucked up thinking, they still want to blame the black man for everything. You want to blame a man for everything. You want to blame all of them for everything. See, I understand. Listen, if y'all don't think I be paying attention, I be paying attention to some of these motherfucking broads, right? They'll be like, well, all the men, but they trying to convince me that all the men are so bad, right? They want me to believe that all of the men are so bad. See, I live in the everyday, I live in the real world. I'm not on this bitch talking about living my motherfucking life on no internet, listening to no internet niggas talk about some bullshit, and then I take that carrying it off in my soul. These bitches are just as delusional as these motherfucking niggas. And that's my word. Right? So right now we over there, we having a good conversation. Well, I would call it a conversation over there by Mew, right? And I'm listening. And I'm listening to these motherfucking broads say the most ridiculous shit. They're delusional. They are just as delusional as these men. And it don't even matter what age they are neither, because I watched them when they older in their 40s say the stupid shit that these broad who are younger. Fucking dumbass motherfucking dumbass broads. It's fucking ridiculous. So what got me popped off, right? So number one, they talking about how abusive men can be, and yeah, and I hate when they say that women could be abusive, because there's no way the women don't do that. There's no way women would do such a thing. And it's all, listen, I know some motherfucking women, man. I'm telling you, they was devious. Some of them in my family, some of them were just motherfuckers I knew in the neighborhood. These bitches will pick up bottles and bust a nigga in the motherfucking head with no provocation. He didn't do shit. She just decided to be mean that day. We got broads out here who done shot niggas for no motherfucking reason, just because she was in. Maybe she was on that fucking dope. Maybe she was just a mean ass broad. Maybe she just knew she could control him. And he loved it, her. He loved it. I loved it, her, until she shot his ass. And even then, the nigga still loved the dog. Right? And I hate that I have to go on this diatribe. I hate that I have to have this conversation. But these motherfucking women are delusional as fuck as these niggas in the Manosphere. They are the motherfucking problem, just like these niggas are. Delusional. No woman. No, we're not gonna talk about the women who could be abusive. Why not? She'll abuse your ass. One of the women said her own mother fucked her over. But then when she said, well, my mother did this, and when we go back, it's because how she was raised. So my daddy was older and dating my mama, and he was mistreating her. And so as a result, she mistreated her own children. That sounds like mental illness across the motherfucking board. And it runs in your family. And what I would suggest is that you go get some help, because you think that you got the answers, but you are delusional. You need to seek out help so you can understand what reality is and what isn't, because you had a hard time. And I'm not going to blame it on just you, but what I am saying is that go get you some help, honey. Go get some help. Okay? Some of you women just need to just throw your hands in the air, hey, and shout it. I am gay. And nothing wrong with it. There's no need for you to even be having conversations with those who are interested in relationships with the opposite sex. Now, we have one woman up there and she says, hey, it don't make no sense. We women, when they tell us that we supposed to come together and become a whole, we supposed to already be a whole. I'm supposed to have my cup full and he come to me with his cup full. And then I said, well, that don't make sense, because if your cup is full, then when he adds to your cup, which means adding to your life, the cup is a symbol for your life, sweetheart. So if your life is already full with everything you need, then what do you want this man for? And she said, well, his life gonna be full and my life gonna be full and we're gonna come together. And I'm gonna say, what you coming together for though? His life is full. He's perfectly happy just as he is. She said, well, we come, see, and that's when you have an issue. See, these women are delusional. See what it is, I said, I'm gonna say it again. The things that I was lacking, my husband provided. The things he's lacking, I provided. And I'm not even talking about on no money. This is how we are built. We are built like a piece, like a puzzle, right? 2 pieces to a 2-piece puzzle. And your mate and yourself supposed to come in and fit together. You fit together perfectly. It might be some little jigs and jags that you got to work out. And then you start creating your family. But these women are saying, no, I need to have everything. But most importantly, she's not even talking about her. The truth be told is she can have nothing, but she want that man to have everything, no. He got to have everything. And if he don't have everything, then she's wondering, well, what I need him for? And you know why you need him, because you ain't got shit. That's why you need him. But you don't want him to know that you need him. I understand the fear of relationships on both sides. There's a fear of somebody hurting you. But these women, when they want to make their point, they go to a man cheating. And then one of them ladies had the nerve to say to Mew that, because Mew was saying, my dad taught me this. This is what my dad told me. The lady said outright to Mew, that's the problem. Your daddy taught you. The problem is your daddy taught you. We don't trust it. Don't tell us what your daddy taught you, because we don't trust it. He's a man. He's a man. He's a part of the evil. He's the part of the problem. And Mew was like, wait a minute. My mom passed away when I was young. My dad raised me. And they got one woman up there shaking her head like, well, we ain't gonna be able to trust nothing you say since a man raised you. And yet this is the woman who mother raised her, and she was abused by her mother. She says her mother considered her as competition. Oh, but Mew's father is the evil one, huh? One of them then said, well, look, I was raising my black biracial daughter. And then we was like, well, what is a black biracial daughter? So I asked the question, like, you got a black biracial daughter? And then she said, see, I didn't even get to what I was trying to get to, right? What she said was, I raised my black biracial daughter, and she watched her daddy whip my ass. That's what she said. She said she watched her daddy whip my ass. So I started thinking, wait a minute. So you mean you divested and the white dude was whipping your ass? So that's what I asked her, like, hey, What you mean by black biracial daughter? And that's when them bitches started playing with me. That's when I know they broads, right? Them bitches started playing. Girl, just tell us. Not this when you start realizing that these bitches don't like being black. Well, they started talking about, well, the black come because I'm black, their mother's black. I don't give a fuck. I know where the black come from, bitch. What you telling me where the black come from, ho? You know what I asked you. What is the biracial part? Well, the biracial, and then two of them start talking. And then they're not saying the same thing, but one of them acting like they're saying the same thing. One says, well, no, yeah, my daughter or my child father is white. But the other one did not say that. The other one said that the father was black. So, see, they wasn't even saying the same thing, but she kept saying, well, but we're saying the same thing. I'm like, no, you're not listening. All you doing is talking. All you doing is, your lips are flapping up and down, words coming out, but you ain't listening. So how you know that y'all saying the same thing if you ain't even hearing? You ain't got your listening ears on. You ain't got your hearing cap on. These motherfucking broads are delusional. Okay, so then they start insinuating, see, because I'm black, but see, Creole and Cajun is a culture. They're both a culture that is a part of where I'm from, Louisiana. And there are, because I know I heard Muse say that Creole means black, and that is false. That's false. There are white Creoles. Okay, Creole is a culture. It doesn't matter what color you are. You could be Asian and still be Creole. Just like I told you all, I could be Cajun and be black. There's Asian Cajuns, there's black Cajuns, and there are white Cajuns. It is a culture, so it doesn't matter what your skin color is. What's going on? And so I'm starting to think, like, I understand, that they are trying to play games right now. Okay, if you divested, I need to know if I'm having conversation with divested ass women when we are talking, because then I know how to have the conversation. Right? That to me, if you're talking about you divesting from blackness, and I'm black and proud to be black, just let me know where you stand before we get into it, because it's not going to work out. It's not going to be a great conversation as long as there is a confusion going on. See, I would be confused to think that anybody who's black wouldn't be proud to be who they are, especially at certain ages. I understand when you're young. When you're young, you might not understand that being black is a beautiful thing, right? Because society tells us otherwise. But you get a certain age and, shit, we got a lot of confused motherfuckers on this bitch. We got a lot of people who are confused. I need to know if I'm speaking to confused motherfucker bitches or not. Because I can't have conversations with you, see, because you're all over the place. So let's get back to the one young woman who said, well, both of you need to have a full cup. You can get this whole thing right here, babe. There are two of them. Probably one of them, probably y'all. Got one there, huh? Okay. You're welcome. Okay, so check it out. So she was like, I need to be whole. He needs to be whole. We come together whole. And then she's like, yeah, because what if he decide? And I'm thinking, well, damn, like, it sounds like I understand the fear, right? When you meet new people, you're a little nervous. You meet a man, there's some nervousness going on, right? And all that good things. You don't want to get hurt. I understand that 100%. But y'all have taken this shit to a whole nother level. The level in which you shouldn't be dealing with men at all. If you that scared, it's almost like you sleeping with a man, but you got a knife right in your hand behind your back or under your pillow. You're just waiting for the ship to start sinking. And you know what I'm saying? You waiting for this nigga to wake up like he's I'll float you. You all float down here. They float down here. They float down here. You know what I mean? You thinking this nigga gonna wake up one night as Pennywise. So you got your knife under your motherfucking pillow. Waiting. You just waiting. And I'm thinking, well, damn, that gotta be a scary motherfucking uneasy life to live. It might be just simpler for you just not to deal with men at all. And let me tell you something, ladies. The men who you don't deal with, they're not gonna miss you any more than we will miss these niggas who don't want to deal with us. See, I'm not that bitch you gonna be talking about, well, I'm for woman no matter what. And I don't care what they say. And I don't care. I'm gonna be, nah, bitch. No. I don't teach that way. I'm not gonna help you be delusional. I'm not gonna lie to motherfuckers on your behalf. No, I'm not doing it. Others will do it. That's cool. And nothing wrong with that. They grown. They could do what they want. But I'm not going to do it, though. No. You sound silly. I'm going to let you know you sound silly. So with that young woman, right? Nice looking young woman and everything, right? She was like, she started saying, well, the Bible, it's like she started mentioning the Bible. God says. And so I said, well, wait a minute. If you're talking about the Bible, then even your what you just said makes even less sense. And then she said, well, I'm not biblical. I'm not into the Bible. I said, well, wait a minute. You just mentioned God. See the delusion. They don't even know about God, but they speak on God as if they know about God. They don't know what's in that Bible, but they speaking and saying, this is what it says. You don't know much about what you're talking about. You are delusional. You're making shit up as you go because you heard it from somebody, huh? You heard it from somebody. Now, they was talking about, they even said something about, well, we're not going to be like the older women and the older women who used to listen to their husband no matter what. And I'm like, girl, what time frame are you talking about? You ain't going to find no time in the last 100 years of a woman in what you're talking about. And the only reason you're talking about it because you heard it from some idiots. But the thing is, when you listen to idiots and you believe idiots and you repeat idiots, guess what that make you, honey? A fucking idiot. You start repeating the fuck shit they say, then you're saying fuck shit, and that makes you an idiot. Y'all got to choose a lane. You ain't got to really do nothing, but I'm just saying, if you don't want to look silly, sit your ass down and learn some shit. Figure it out, right? You're not going to understand no woman who's married. And then with the disrespect, y'all think I'm being disrespectful. I know, listen, they were being very disrespectful. When they was talking about that shit, well, that's the problem there, Mew. But wait, Mew is married for many years. I'm talking about the disrespect of you motherfucking broads. You understand? My motherfucking relationship is, oh, I've been married longer than some of you been born. But you'll come tell me, I don't know what I'm talking about marriage. Some of us, you know what I'm saying? Like, what in the holy fuck? When they do that shit right there, that is disrespectful. So this is me being nice. This is me only giving you a little bit of what you was giving. And I'm still keeping it real calm because, you know what I'm saying? I'm really keeping it calm, but y'all are dopey ass bitches. Okay? Dopey ass bitches. You want to blame the man for every fucking thing. And then they don't speak for me. I don't need nobody speaking for me. I am grown. If I said what I said, then I said it. And then they got some of you, like for instance, let me go through the list who was in the motherfucking chat, right? Where her ass at? Let me look it up real quick. Let me find her. Let's see. It's gonna come. Your fucking stupid ass bitches. Okay. Where's she at? Cause this bitch gonna say, Bomb, don't say that about all women. I'm like, I never said anything about all women. The bitches just they delusional. Listen, when things come out of my mouth, you can rewind. Go back and rewind it. You'll see that I didn't say what you claimed that I said. It's because some of you are mentally motherfucking ill. You hearing things, bitch. Okay? I am for couples. I am for families. I support men and women coming together and creating fucking families. And I'm here to support them. I'm here for the men and the fucking women. And no, I'm not siding with a woman because I'm a woman. That would make me unreliable. Y'all would see, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm reliable. I'm trying to be as fair as I could be. I'm not always 100% right, or am I? Because see, I simply say no relationship is the same, right? That's why I can't give y'all the answers that y'all want, these perfect little answers, not in a group setting. If it came to me one-on-one though, and we had a chat and I get to know a little bit about you, I probably could tell you more about the type of man you should be with. But then I don't think you really want to know the answer. Some of you just want to hate on motherfucking men, just like these niggas. You ain't no better. You ain't no different. I get on the manosphere, yes, I do. But I understand that some of you bitches is just like them. You the female version of these niggas. And you come over here and you think that you can switch me. Bitch, you not switching me to do nothing. You're not even smart enough to change my mind about what color underwear. Listen, bitch, you can't even convince me to wear underwear. I know goddamn well you don't think you're smart enough to come and change my mind about something I've been watching for fucking 50 years, bitch. And let me also tell you bitches something. You motherfucking broads, right? Everybody didn't have the life that you had. We don't all come from the same area. We don't all have the type of issues that you have. And so no. Somebody was on that panel and said that all men and all women in our community need to take a break from each other. And I'm thinking to myself, delusional, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Now, do I agree with if you need to sit your ass down and get to know who you are and all that shit? Yes, both men and women. Yes, if you have some issues, you need to resolve them before you get in a relationship. Yes, I don't see anything wrong with that. But the broad statement of in our community, bitch, I'm not in your fucking community. Your community sound like the worst of the worst, bitch. See, in my community, we ain't having those type of issues. Like in my community, I'm seeing people get together and get married and they having children. They raising them. In my community, I also see people getting together and they may not be getting married, but they're raising children together. In my community, I also see where, some woman and man got together and it may not have worked out and she may have to raise the child by herself. And also in my community, I see men raising the children by themselves. And I also see, I'm seeing a little bit of all. Some of you so on the, I don't know, you just see the negative in everybody. You don't even see the goodness. And then your badness is always on the man. It's the man fault. If I play a little bit of that clip, y'all will hear exactly what I'm talking about. A woman really said that her mother was the one abusing her. Her mother was the one who was competing against her when she was 15. Her mother. And then as quick as she said that, she blamed it on a man. And I'm like, but is your mother getting the help? Did you suggest that your mother get help? You blame the man. That's because you're listening to some of these ratchet ass bitches who claim that women can't do no wrong. And so no matter what she does or doesn't do, you want to blame it on the man. And I'm not that bitch. I don't, no, siree, not for me. You're not going to, listen, you're not going to turn me into a liar. Okay? You're not doing it. Fuck up out of here. What the fuck I look like becoming a liar just because I'm a woman? Wait, Baum said that women can't do no wrong. Fuck out of here. I never said no shit like that. I just don't focus on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on here focusing on what these men are doing in a terrible, the things that are out there. I'm not going through the mail, the news, and showing how they killing women and murdering, killing each other and shit like that. I don't do that on a large scale unless the men say some shit like that about women. But at the same time as I could go through the news and find some shit where these men are doing shit, we also know we could find shit in the news where you women are doing some shit. So how about, and I have asked, hey, can we just say, hey, that we can find that on both sides? We can find it on both sides. If we can agree to that shit, then we can move forward. But nope. Some of these women, nope. They go on these panels where these women, all they doing is shitting on men. But they fucking them though. They got women who will say all I want to do is fuck him. I'll fuck him and suck his dick, but the nigga ain't shit. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you fucking and sucking shit? Wait a minute. You fucking and sucking shit? Let me find a beat. Let's see if we can find a beat, y'all. Let's see. This bitch is fucking and sucking shit, right? Admittedly, open, in the wide open, saying, nah, these niggas ain't shit, but I'll fuck them though. Let's see. I know some of y'all gonna be mad. Don't be mad. Be glad, bitch. Okay? You over here, you sucking and fucking on a nigga who you know ain't shit? What that make you, hoe? Let's see. Commercials. Fucking commercials. Get it, little boy. Get it. Bitches fucking and sucking on a shit. Hey. Uh-huh. Right. You bitches are riding on broke dicks. Woo. Hey, I'm fucking and sucking him. Woo. She's fucking and sucking him. Woo. He's fucking and sucking him. We all fucking and sucking shit. Woo. I'm fucking and sucking him. Ooh, she's fucking and sucking him. Woo, he's fucking and sucking him. Yeah, we all sucking on dick. Dumb bitch. What's going on, dumb bitch? Don't make me get my switch. These hoes be dumb as fuck. These hoes be dumb as fuck. These hoes be dumb as fuck. Look, these bitches be dumb as fuck. Like, y'all, listen, they got so many of dumbass hoes on YouTube. Like, I'm talking about, they got the women over there teaching you how to be feminine. Them bitches dumb as fuck. We got bitches on here trying to teach you how to get a man, right? Even though she ain't showing that she got one that's decent enough for anybody to want. She dumb as fuck. Y'all following bitches who hiding motherfucking shit that they don't want you to know that they got. She dumb as fuck. You bitches following bitches who outright tell you that she can't keep a man except to jump on his dick every blue moon. She dumb as fuck. And then y'all listen to these women and you take on their anger. Just like I said with these men, right? They listen to these old ass niggas and take on their anger. Women are doing that shit too. I just don't call it out. I see it, but I act like I don't see it. Some of the men call me out on that shit every once in a while. I'll be like, look, I don't go and listen over there. I'm not in taking that shit in my brain, in my soul, and in my heart. I don't need to listen to that negativity. And so because I don't listen to it, I ain't got nothing to say about it. But I'm not gonna lie, I see it. Okay, some of y'all follow these women and you walking around here and all you have is hatred. And nothing's wrong with it, except when you look at your life, though. You wondering, talking about there's no good men out here. Well, bitch, the men who are looking for good women, they don't see you. The ones who you may think are good men, well, somebody else got them locked up. They don't see you. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. Okay? Yeah, femininity classes. I'm talking about all these bitches. I ain't calling them out by name because I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because some of the women I kind of like. I like the fact that they can smack up on these niggas and whip their asses because they deserve it. So I'm not mentioning. And the other ones, I don't give a fuck about them, but I'm still not mentioning their names. It's so many of them, though. Okay, but what I will say is that these motherfucking broads are just as dumb as these goddamn niggas. Okay, over there sounding like a whole bunch of what they call it, what y'all call it, where they just talking, the lots of talking. I can't even, I see the word, I can spell it, but hyenas, that is that. I'm like, really over there just a cackling and cackling. There's no women who beat up on men. There's no women not abusive to men until we go look it up. Now, is it happening larger than the men? Probably not. We don't know. Men would never go and tell their friends or call the police on a woman who just bust him in the head. He don't want his friends to know that. Okay, but I'm not. What I'm saying is, how about everybody keep their fucking hands to themselves? How about that? See, that's what I'm for. I'm for, don't you put your hands on her and don't you put your hands on him in a negative way to try to hurt each other. How about that? Is that okay? Can we all agree with that? And then some of these niggas will be like, well, she deserved it though. And then some of these women over there said, well, he deserved it though. He deserved it though. How about this? How about instead of putting up your hands to hit somebody or picking up some shit, how about you dial 911? How about that? And then after you see, my thing is, if you got to call 911 on somebody like that, then guess what? That means that should cut off the relationship right then and there. Because you think he or she did something so bad and that was so dangerous that you don't feel safe. You feel safe in the moment. Later, like you don't feel safe now, but later on you're gonna feel safe unless there's some substance abuse, right? So anyway, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with these ratchet ass. What in the hell is a black biracial child when everybody involved is black? And that's all I wanted to know. And then they were playing games. I'm like, look, are you saying that the dad is another race? That's all you have to do is say that. But one of them said that. The other one was like, no, well, no. That's why I was confused. But then you know why somebody would do that? You know, if they are ashamed to be black. They don't want to admit that they're black. They can't say that they're black. You know what I mean? You're not proud to be black. Okay, if you're not proud to be black, that's cool. But you know, you want to show what, that your child is so much better. Like you really got with a biracial dude, right? A man who was whipping your ass. See, that's what I was trying to get to. When she said that her black biracial, she said, I raised my black biracial daughter. And even then she watched her father whip my ass. That's what she said. And I wanted to know, was the white man whipping your ass, bitch? You mean to tell me that not only are you getting your ass beat by black men who you want to blame, but a white man also was whipping your ass? And so are you against all men, or is it the bullshit that came out your mouth where it was our men in our community? That's the person, just me. Thank you. Just me is the person who said bomb, don't say that about all women. I'm like, bitch, what did I say about all women again? Even her saying that shit, see, these bitches think I'm stupid. And yet they won't come on this motherfucker panel. Dumbass bitches. Okay? I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to say her name. Well, this is what I'm saying to you fucking dumbass bitches. Listen, stop playing with me. Now I'm going to put this motherfucker link out. Okay? Girl, you did. Let me go grab that motherfucker. When I was talking about there are black women who have been abusive to men. Girl, let me go grab it. I'm sorry. See, I wouldn't call your name and lie on you, bitch. So now you calling me a liar? So let me go grab it real quick. Let me go. Okay. The thing is, I don't know why y'all fuck with me. I don't know why y'all think I won't call your ass out. You're not gonna play with me and gonna insinuate I said some shit I didn't say and then think I'm just gonna let that shit fly. Probably because you know that I don't read the chat. But that's usually in my chat. But when I'm in somebody else's chat, bitch, I read the chat sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. Let me go and grab it. It was Muse University. That's what we were. Okay. It was called Mr. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Muse University and go give her a thumb up on this video. Okay. Let me go. We're gonna share some of it. Look like she was over there. Wow, damn, I missed it. Okay. Look like my sister Trinity was up there. Damn, I missed a lot. Wait, what? Okay, what happened? Is it called Mr.? It is called Mr. Wait, it must be a couple of them. Wait a minute. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, that's a day ago. Okay, I'm looking for the one. Did she take it down? What you doing, sister? Oh, here you go. It's called Mr. 2. Okay. I want y'all to hear what old girl said. We're gonna look at it, as a matter of fact. Okay, shaking the head. It's some weird ass shit. These broads are dumb as fuck. Okay. So I get there about here. And I'm just simply disagreeing. It's no big deal. Y'all make sure to go and subscribe to my sister and y'all's. Okay. Muse University. Now here, let me share the sound. I'm gonna share the screen. Okay, let's see where we are.
Just my house.
I hit the like button.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward, y'all. There's some things I'm not go over there and share if you wanna see some of this stuff.
It's awesome. Just if you just listen long enough, you're gonna hear a lot of different discussions.
Okay, so Mew is doing the same thing I'm doing. Like she's married, been married for a while, and we are four families, right? And basically what she's saying is, hey, a lot of this stuff, y'all, here on YouTube is not happening in real life, right? Same thing like I'm sharing, right? She's over there and she has experiences to share too, right? She's married, children. She talks about her family. We're from the same area, as a matter of fact, right? But we both have left our area because we got married. We got married. Our husbands in the military and things like that. So she has also traveled to different states and maybe also different countries too. I'm not sure if she was overseas at all, but anyway, and we could tell you about marriage. And yes, you got to understand, because we are married to men who we love and we respect, and we know that there are men out here who are respectful, men who work hard for their family, men who love women. We know this because we're with these type of men. Not only that, but we raise these type of men. Not only that, but we see this type of men in our families. We see these type of men in our communities. We see these type of fucking men. And yes, we stumble across the assholes too. Normally, I've never came across so many assholes except online. Because all the assholes are playing video games any motherfucker way. These niggas not really out there doing nothing. Okay? They're on YouTube crying about how they can't get no pussy. But anyway, let me see, y'all.
Acceptable of being treated as subhuman. This is what the men are asking for, and they're literally painting it as a picture that if you are subhuman or you are quote unquote subservient to me, then everything will be right. Everything will be okay. No, it won't. No, it won't. Not only will you put yourself through a whole bunch of pain and unnecessary suffering, it's not going to change your financial status. It's not going to change your economical status. It's not going to change your
I'm gonna need you
status
guys to
within
please hit the
society.
like
None of
button.
that.
Please
So
hit the like button. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. But please hit.
Content creators, and they were doing the same thing sometimes in regards to allowing their women or their wife or the fake second wife to be able to speak. I've seen streams where some of these emotional dust mites are cussing women out if they don't agree with them or they've gone against things that they've said. We've seen stuff on House of Guns where, Sarnetta will be cussing his fake wife out when she's said what he deems to be the wrong thing and disrespecting her in front of
Listen,
emotionals on his panel.
he is one of my guys that I really have been highlighting. I've been recording some of their streams, and some of the things they say, they seem like, oh, they're on the up and up. But then when you hear the way they talk about the women, it's like, oh my God, if my husband was to take and say, my feelings don't count, my thoughts don't count, I don't care if it's my way or the highway, that shit will really piss me off.
And I agree with that. And that's what she was basically talking about today in that stream. Y'all go check it out. Like I said, she's talking about some of these men here on YouTube who even I held, I'm still up in the air about it, in high regard, right? But the truth be told, I don't really look at people's channels like that. I go through and skim through and share with you all. But when the women say, hey, did you hear what old dude said about his wife? And I was like, nah, what? And it's like, well, he said that, things like, she better do what I say, or things like, it's my way or the highway. I wish my husband would say some shit like, and let's say my husband would say some shit like that. He better say it behind my back. I better not find out about it. right? I never say to you all that it's my way or the highway, or I'm going, I never make it seem like I'm going to be disrespectful to my husband. Not even when he's not here, not behind his back, not in front his motherfucking face. I'm not doing it. That's when you love somebody, though. That's the confusion with some of these women. They don't mention love neither. They talking about money, how much money he has to be making. A man can make $1 million, treat you like shit because he don't love you. It ain't gonna work. The only thing I guess you'll get out of it is when you get divorced, you'll be able to get half. Other than that, though, yeah, you're not gonna want to be with him. Okay, I'm trying to find this part.
Oh, he don't have a
I'm
ranch.
sorry. Oh, okay.
I can
I would
myself.
say,
No, but
I would
I want to
definitely
say like,
that.
oh, and I just want to say that women that hit men, like I really feel like that's out of line, because if that man was to turn around and hit you back,
Okay,
he
see,
could possibly knock you
so I'm gonna go a little back.
Using that girl, and she young. She not even in her,
Go a little back.
get to put hands on me. And
here we go.
I don't think you're around, Mule, when Suave was showing us different streams from other countries.
It's like, oh my God, if my husband
about my father, he'll say some stuff about some relatives of mine, because what he's saying to me ain't, it's going from one ear after another, because I know he's ranting, and maybe because I don't know why he used to do that stuff, but
I'm confused about what she was saying. I was confused then too. So let's
and
but
I get
now
it.
you cannot.
Let's see, y'all give it.
Father wasn't as bad as my daughter's father, but
Okay, yeah.
I don't care
Here
if
we
it's
go.
my way or the highway. That shit will really piss me off.
Yeah, and
but
I get
now
it.
you cannot say something onto that, because you talking to somebody who been there. Like I'm hearing I'm hearing what y'all saying. Listen, I had, well, my son's father wasn't as bad as my daughter's father, but I'm telling you, even if you be quiet for him so he can rant and say all the things he's saying, what he's doing, and I've noticed that listening to him, what he was doing is he was trying to push a button to get me to say something so he could start messing, we could get the fighting, and he get to put hands on me. And they start drama. He will sit there and mention stuff about my mother. He'll say some stuff about my father. He'll say some stuff about some relatives of mine, because what he's saying to me ain't, it's going from one ear after another, because I know he's ranting, and maybe because I don't know why he used to do that stuff, but I understood the pattern, and I knew, and I also, I've been through it so much that I knew the day I was gonna get my ass beat. I knew one of those days I was gonna get my ass beat. I knew one day he's gonna be nice, and then it was just the same old circle. And I took 2.5 years of that before it was time for me to go. So the men that says women better get in line, that's because right now they got them somebody right now they're not even married to, okay? And they talking all this mess because he tested a bunch to see how far he can go with her, and then she's allowing it. Well, it's not that she's allowing it. She's thinking that if you don't talk back to the man, you respect him, you love him when he wants to be loved, it's gonna be all good, but it don't. It never does, because that's not good enough. You too easy for him. And he's gonna sit there and he's gonna keep pushing your buttons where he can choke your ass. He's gonna talk.
So now I know why I was confused, because I have never experienced nothing like this ever. Most women have never felt experienced what she just said. There will be some, the women who were abused, but most women have not been abused. And I think the ones who have been abused happen to be the loudest ones. And I understand your fear, right? Because you've been abused in the past, but you're pushing your fear on other women. You're doing the same thing these old ass niggas are doing to these men. You're doing it. And then when I say, well, I don't understand what you're saying because I never experienced that, you'll shake your head and I'm the negative one. I'm the negative one. Yes, I'm the negative one, everybody. You know why? Because I'm not trying to teach you to live in fear. I haven't experienced what she's experienced, and therefore I don't have any knowledge about this. And I've dated men. None of them have ever abused me. And I've been married for 30 plus years, and he has never abused me. I think I've explained to you all almost every time in a sense. I like when if anybody would have been considered abusive in our family, it would have been me, and early on, and I wasn't doing anything to harm him, but I would pick up something and throw it at my husband. It was almost to get his attention. I would never throw it in order to hit him. I always knew to aim higher or lower, more to the left or to the right, because I loved him. So of course I'm not trying to harm him, but I was doing that. So you're not going to tell me what women don't do when even I myself have said I've done it. All women haven't done it, but yes, I have done it. I wouldn't be considered abusive, but I mean, yes, that was some shit that I didn't have to do. That's just the way I thought I needed to do it at the time. Okay? But no, they'll say that I'm the dangerous one while they're out here trying to throw fear in these young women. If you listen to some of these women long enough, you will hate men and you will definitely be fearful of them. And they don't understand what they're doing. They need to go and seek some motherfucking help. Fair use, here we go.
Talk about what you did. And it's like you didn't really freaking do nothing. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of women are not doing anything. And I hate when they say, well, the men do the same thing, the women do the same thing the men do. No, if you got some women can't even do half the shit the men are doing. Because she don't have a penis. She don't think like men. She have men talking points, but she still don't measure up to what he's doing to her. So it you know, I'm just saying these types of things is you know, I normally would cry over this, but I'm over it now. But I'm just saying, if you hear someone, when you hear a guy saying, well, she better get in line, she do what I tell her, 9 times out of 10, he's abusing that girl, and she young. She not even in her early 30s.
That is not true. And she needs to stop lying. 9 times out of 10, he is not abusing. These men are on here talking. They're using their words. They're talking a lot of shit. But that doesn't mean that they are abusing women. And you need to stop lying. A young woman would listen to you and think that you know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ.
She's probably in her early 20s or 19 years old. And
which one is it? Probably in her early 20s or 19. That's when y'all need to know when women say things like this, or men, when they give numbers like this, like almost exact numbers without giving exact numbers, like it's the weirdest thing ever. Just know they don't know what they're talking about. Just know that.
He's talking that mess because she's still a little girl.
If she's 20 or 19, she's not a little girl. She's a woman. She's a young woman, but she's not a little girl. And this is what I'm saying. The frustration of talking to women are broads, right? Who talk as if they know what they're talking about, but they don't know what they're talking about. It really just kind of like, whoa. Let's finish. Fair use.
Oh,
okay, well, I disagree. I mean, I agree with some of you saying, but we can't act like we ain't got women out here doing some bullshit.
Listen, ain't no woman strong enough to whoop no man's ass. Let me tell
but
you.
There are women. There are women out here.
Ain't no woman.
As soon as I started to disagree with her, man, listen, ain't no woman strong enough to beat no man's ass. That's what she said. As soon as I say I disagree, that's what I'm saying. And then they'll make it seem like I'm the one who's interrupt. Like they interrupted me from the jump. You know what I'm saying? But let's get it.
Listen, this what pisses me off. Ain't no woman strong enough. Ain't no woman gonna be living in no man's house and telling him what the fuck to do. He know how to kick her out. Okay. And 9 times out of 10, this young girl got her own apartment, and he's moved in her house, and he done talked himself into being in her house, telling her what to do in her house. This is not where a woman don't have nowhere to go, and the man just happened to say,
she's all over the place. First, she said, "Ain't no woman gonna be living with no man and telling him what to do. He could kick her out." Then she said, "Well, 9 times out of 10, he'd have moved in, talked his way into moving in with her." And I'm like, okay, which one is it, sweetie? You're all over the place, and you make no sense. Okay.
A woman on the street feel sorry for her and brought her into his nice apartment, and then
she'd have brought him into her nice apartment before she was living with him, but now she brought him into her nice apartment. Is that when she whipping his ass? Because I'm still not sure what the hell she talking about.
That's what she's told. No, This is about y'all make it seem like the woman is equal into abusing a man, and when it's totally different.
No, I'm not saying.
I didn't say anything about equal. See, I'm not doing a tit for tat. I didn't say anything about anything being equal. I said we're not gonna act like there aren't women out here doing any bullshit. That's what I said before she jumped in. She jumped in, and now she's making it seem like I said something I didn't say. But watch how this happens.
I don't think Bomb is saying that, Tijon. But what I'm saying is,
I'm actually am saying that there are women out here who are beating men's ass. Yes, I am saying that because the man isn't abusive. Because he was raised correctly not to put his hands on women, and these women will take advantage of that. So yes, I am saying that.
Well,
listen, I'm not going to pretend that.
Hold on. Let me just say this.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I watched that in my own family, my own cousin. We gangsters, you heard me? And I saw her throw a big old, I don't know if y'all remember, but they...
Okay, we're going to fast forward a little bit, y'all. So, okay, because Mew is giving her example of how she watched it. You know, other women going to say, well, yeah, but there's some women...
Whereas the women play violence. That's what I think Bomb is saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just like you say,
right?
Wait,
thank God he didn't get in serious trouble, but he could have gotten in serious trouble. So
listen,
I've seen
my mom
it on both
that
sides.
shit, Mew. I mean, I get it.
But
my mom
I do believe
that, shit,
that when it's the man being the abuser.
Look, somebody saying, my mom did it. You heard somebody in the background say, yeah, my mom was a little abusive. You know, we hear it. And so, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I didn't say anything that was incorrect. It's just that we don't want to be honest about it. Okay?
It's more really heinous violence, right? Whereas the women play violence. That's what I think Bomb is saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Wait, what you
But
saying?
just like you say, you saw some things. I saw some things. I've seen Aunt Cheese pick up motherfucking bottles and pop him in his motherfucking head. I've seen her pull out guns on him. I've seen her pull knives on him. And he just love her so much. I'm not understanding, right? Because we don't understand even when women do it. There are men who get abused too.
Man,
okay.
not the highest instinct of a woman. I'm not gonna go for that. So my mama was doing that bullshit with my father. But guess what? My father turned her out at the age of 15.
And hear her? So now she admitting that her mother. Now this is the same woman who says women don't do this shit. Now she admitting her mother did it. But watch who she blamed to watch.
And she had bruised the skin of a woman. I'm not gonna go for that. So my mama was doing that bullshit with my father. But guess what? My father turned her out at the age of 15, and she had bruised some tough skins behind that. Understand, when there's some trifling ass women, it's because they've been around trifling ass men. I'm not
hear this shit. I heard somebody here on YouTube teach her this. The dumbest shit ever. Learning from dummies, you end up being a dummy. She said, my mama was whipping my daddy's ass. Ah, yeah. She was whipping his ass. But she had to learn that because she learned that from some man back in the day when she was young, because she had to get tough skin. And that makes sense to her, huh? There's a many things that happen to a lot of us as women that doesn't mean that we turned around being violent to our husbands and our children. And everything that I learned as a kid didn't come from my motherfucking daddy neither, right? My mom taught me shit, my aunts, my uncles, like community as a whole. The fucking ridiculousness, baby. Anyway, fair use. Here we go.
I'm gonna sit there and assume that, oh well, she old enough to know that she could go get her a weak man and start abusing him and stuff when she's been abused first and coming up.
So she can abuse people because she was abused first. Instead of just saying, hey, mom, you shouldn't be abusing people. Hey, ladies, let's keep our hands to ourselves. Hey, guys, keep your hands to yourself. When a woman do it, we want to say, well, she was abused first. She was abused first. Yeah. She get to do it because she was abused first. Nah, bitch. That might work with other bitches. That ain't working with me. Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself.
Because they develop a thick skin and they turn around and they start giving back what was given to them coming up. They fucking life is fucked up. So I don't want to hear that women do equal amount of abuse.
What about the man? Now let's give him an excuse. Let's say he's beating women because when he was a kid, he was beat up first. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Oh, wait a minute, Bomb, why would you give him an excuse, Bomb, you ain't right. You know he should keep his hands to himself, Bomb. Stop giving these niggas excuses, Bomb. I'm like, but he was abused first when he was a kid. Oh, he was so little. And somebody was whipping his ass, his mama, aunties, maybe even his daddy. So it's okay that he whipping on her ass because he had it done to him first. Ooh, Bomb is now the boogeyman. Oh, Bomb, you wrong for that shit right there. Bomb over there giving them men excuses. Bomb giving them men excuses for whipping their ass. Nah, Bomb not doing that. Bomb telling men to keep your goddamn hands to yourself. But you know, though, you are doing exactly that for the women, though. My mama whipped my daddy's ass. That's right, she fucked him up. But somebody did it to her first when she was smaller, she was little. So it's okay. Now, y'all gonna have to go to another channel and get somebody to kiss y'all motherfucking wombs and say that it's okay and blame the man for some shit that she did. Because that's not gonna happen over here. Anyway, we're gonna keep it on. Fair use.
To a man. Because first of all, where I come from, women gonna tell you stories about what happened to their grandmothers, their mamas, to themselves, and we gotta stop the cycle. We don't know any man that will sit there and let a woman beat his ass. Because if a woman touch him, he gonna say, well, shit, you know what I'm saying? I choked her.
I can fully agree with both of what you're saying because I've seen it on both. And what I'm saying is I've seen it on both. But what I'm trying to get to today is how can we get to a point where not one or the other is how can we get to normalcy? How can we
Well,
not let
I want to
people
say,
Everybody keep
something too. Like I seen it on both sides too, and honestly, I think it's despicable. I don't like to see women.
Yes, Tequila with her nice self, baby. She was like, yes, it's despicable and we should stop it. See, that's what I'm saying. Most women, most of us, and men who have, at least in their right minds, we understand that nobody should be doing this. Not men, not women. No, women shouldn't be hitting men, women shouldn't be hitting women, and men shouldn't be hitting men, and men shouldn't be hitting women. Okay? This is, keep your hands to yourself. Okay? So, yes, we had some reasonable people up here, and then we had some unreasonable ones. And here we go. We're going to get back into it.
I'm watching the argument league, and I don't see anything moving over there.
Oh, that's
And
because you probably ain't really switched the
yeah,
scenes.
I'm going live.
Whether it's sister circles, brother circles, and the think tanks that we've tried to conduct in the past for the male counselors and therapists to be able to step forward to formulate their own circles. Yeah. And when I came up with that idea, I was told to back off and let the men do the men, and for the women to be the women, deal
That's
with
what
the
I'm trying to
women.
tell them. No, you're
Hold
right.
on a
You're
second.
right.
Let me finish. Let me finish, Dejan. Let me finish. Okay. So we as women took a step back because the guys said that they were going to go and deal with the guys. At the same time, what I've watched happen is on different versions of social media, whether it's been YouTube, whether it's TikTok, whether it's been Instagram, is that there are male counselors out there and they're feeling messed about because guys are coming to them sometimes. They're not doing the work. The men within those
So, y'all, it's thundering and lightning
Make
here,
it seem like
scaring shit out of me. So, give me.
most men feel like this. I do not in my heart believe, because I come from normal ass people. I don't believe most normal people believe what this YouTube shit is teaching us. I just can't believe it.
So I agree with Mew, right? What we're basically saying, y'all, is that there's a lot of shit being said on this internet shit, the internet as a whole, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and on and on and on, where they want, some of these men and women want a gender war. They're unhappy with themselves, and therefore they're going to be unhappy with others, right? A person who unhappy with themselves, how could they be happy for others or with others? So, of course, we got these motherfucking unhappy ass motherfuckers, both males and females, right? Or women and men, however you want to call them, right? And they're just on the internet talking a lot of shit. In real life, they wouldn't dare show this type of aggression or negativity because people will hold them accountable, right? People would hold them accountable by simply not dealing with them, labeling them as haters, labeling them as mean people that nobody wants to deal with. But on the internet, though, we can all act a certain way, whether it's the way we really act or not. Okay? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Just as many dumbass niggas out here, they got just dumbass broads out here too.
I don't see it in my everyday life. Who's your lover? Right. I enjoy having somebody when I was sick and in the house.
There's another part I want to get to, and then we're going in there. I think there's two parts I want to get to. Let's see if I can get to it.
I'm like, Negro, am I submissive? He asking me questions. I'm asking him questions. This is not a real.
Understand what you're talking about, like, you know, the whole love, genuine love and respect for a person, right? And I do believe when you have healthy, lovable relationship that you're equally exchanging from each other to fill each other up or better each other in some type of way where you're, you know, where you're complete, but you're adding to your cup, right? Because that's where it's supposed to be at. You're supposed to be complete whether you're with someone or not. And most of the time, these people are getting in a relationship and their cup is half full. And they're expecting so much from their partner, and their partner can't fill their cup and they can't fill their own cup, okay? And I will never, ever promote any woman to be in a relationship or man to be in a relationship that is not adding on to their life in a positive, healthy way.
But
So
what you
yes,
just
I
said
will.
makes no sense though, right? Because if my cup is already full, when I get with this man, how could he pour anything into it? It wouldn't. It's already full, and so that's
Right,
why.
but
And
that's the
now,
point. He's not supposed to pour anything into you. He is supposed to be a shit.
y'all hear it? So this is when she was like, "Yeah, men and women should already be fully whole, right?" Now, mind you, a cup means your life. I don't know if she knows this, but that's what it means. To pour into your cup, or you coming, with your cup half full, or these are just examples and how people explain things, right? But the cup essentially is your life. So she's saying that both men and women should have their life fully already developed, and everything should be as they want it to be without the other person. And I was like, well, that don't make sense. Because if my cup is already full, when he comes in, how is he to pour in his portion into my cup? And she says, well, he's not supposed to do that. But yes, because she don't understand that it's life, right? I want my husband come into my world and entered, and he poured love in my cup. He poured security in my cup. He poured appreciation and respect into my cup. You see what I'm saying? And the things that I didn't know how to do, but I needed done in my life, he poured that into my cup, and I poured into his. Right? Together, we established this full cup, which would be our lives. And then we started to add children into the mix, right? And both of us are now pouring into our children cups. Or you could call it writing on the slate. We're educating, we're teaching. We're starting to trust each other more and more as the days and years go by. So, but we got women out here, just like some of these men, but delusional because they think they have the answer. And then they'll tell somebody who's been living here longer than they have, being successful at doing what they do, right? They'll then tell us we're wrong. They'll tell us we're wrong. And then when I say, well, what you're saying is incorrect, see, I could tell you you're incorrect. And you can't prove to me that I'm wrong based on your life, because you still don't have what it is you're looking for. You still don't have the man that you want. You want this man. You want him to be this certain type of man, right? Cool. You don't have him, right? Cool. But you're going to tell me I'm wrong? You're the one searching. I'm telling you, you're not going to find a man who you're going to openly tell him, hey, I don't need you, but come on over here and give me a kiss. Come over here and let's make a family. I don't need you, nigga. That the men are telling you they don't even want to hear that shit. But you'll be okay with announcing it though. I don't need no man. I don't need no man. Listen, and you may not need him. You may not need him. But why are you announcing it though? You want him? You want to throw it in his face that you don't need him? Men don't like that. Y'all listen, there's things that men just they don't like. And you could tell us and tell them you don't care what they like. Like I tell them all the time, nigga, I don't care what you like. But see, when it comes to my husband though, I care very much about what he like and don't like. Very much. He don't like certain things. I know he don't like it. I'm going to make sure it's not done. Some of these women that say, well, I don't want to live like that because I'm going to be me and I'm going to do what I like to do. And I don't care what he don't like. then why in the fuck are you thinking you looking for a man? I don't think y'all understand what relationships are. Relationships is not about you. It's about y'all, both of you. It's about both of you. It's sad that you need a spanking to be told that you're not going to find no man who going to just be like, yes, dear. Okay, dear. Uh-huh, dear. Whatever you want, dear. And he's not getting nothing in return. You're not finding that. You're not going to find that. You're not finding that in nobody. Okay? He might at first think you're sexy enough for that. He may play that role with you for a minute. And when he realized he ain't getting shit out the deal, what you giving? I'm sorry, what it is you giving him again? What? You? Because that's what I hear, right? What you bring, it's almost like what you bring to the table, and these women be like, I'm just bringing me. But what you got though? What you mean? You what? Well, all of this, all of what? What you bringing? And listen, I'm not even for. I tell these men, look, you ain't. When I never had to tell no man or explain to him why I'm there. He never asked me that shit. Apparently, it was self-evident. It was like right there in his face. He knew what I have to offer. That's why he asked me to marry him. So when I say I never had to go and tell him what I bring to the table, because men, when they like you, they know why they like you. They're not going to ask you what you bring to the table. But when motherfuckers do ask you that shit, you best have a motherfucking answer. If you're going to go on one of these shows and one of the women or the men say, well, what you bringing to the table, like Kevin Samuels did, or maybe Kendra G or whomever, right? When they ask you, well, what you bring to the table, or what is it about you that makes a person, would be happy to be with you? Yes, you do have to have an answer. And it can't be just, oh, well, I'm bringing meat to the table. Well, who are you? What that mean? Well, I'm just a fabulous person. I'm so fabulous. And I'm just a fun person to be around. Woo, Lord, the goddamn thunder and lightning, y'all. Woo, shit. Anyway, let me continue on because it's out there bad.
Just like you are supposed to be an addition to him. He should already be would be in the path that he needs to go, that God told him to go. And you should already be.
Notice she mentioned God. I want y'all to listen. She just said that he need to already be on the path. So what age are we talking, honey? What, like, if you talking when y'all 19, 20, 21, he should be already on the path, huh? Okay. Delusional. Here we go. We're going to continue. And then she mentioned God, right? That God told him to be on the path that God told him to be on. Remember, she said that. He got to already be on the path. Wait, let's hear it again. I want y'all to understand right now. Delusional. This is a delusional woman in what she's saying right now. It makes no sense. It depends on what age we talking. Right? A 19, 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old man is not going to be what she claims they have to be. Okay? But here we go. Now, if he's 35 and up, yeah, he's probably should be already on a path. But here we go. So that's why
that's the point. He's not supposed to pour anything into you. He is supposed to be a addition. Just like you are supposed to be an addition to him.
Addition means pour into you, sweetheart. You're playing games. If he's adding, addition means add, right? Let's be clear. Addition, the word add is short for addition. You said he's not supposed to pour into me. He's supposed to be an addition. Well, yes, he is offering something to my life, and he's adding to my life. That's how I know y'all slow. Okay? So yes, he's supposed to add to my life, and I'm supposed to add to his. Okay? Good.
Should already be would be in the path that he needs to go, that God told him to go. And you should already be in the path where you're supposed to be, and y'all supposed to align with each other.
But are y'all religious or not? We're supposed to align with each other. What the fuck is she talking about? And like, so when I met my husband, do you think I was thinking about aligning with him? Do you think I sat there and say, and sat there looking at him from different perspectives and saying, do we align with each other? Let me see. Now, to be honest, when I looked at my husband, I was thinking about align in a bed with him. That's right. I was thinking about sex, right? That's what I was thinking. That's as a young woman. That's what I was thinking. That's what most young people, when y'all come together for the very first time, that's what y'all thinking. He looked good. She looked good. Yep, let's get it on. But for you motherfuckers who want to sit there and you in the room getting at different angles to make sure this nigga aligned with you, then good luck with that shit right there. That's what I'm talking about when you're not having a real honest, serious conversation. You want to have these fake fucking conversations. I'm not here to have no fake fucking conversation with you. Okay? But you could keep it up. I want to see you go in different angles in the room and looking at him to make sure you align together. Make sure y'all are in a straight line. Look at him at a 45-degree angle and be like, oh, he's a little crooked right here. Go, you know what I'm saying? Y'all funny. Not because even what you're saying, 1 minute you mention God, but what you're saying is not what they believe in the Bible. You pour into each other's cup in the Bible. But
well,
now
I believe in a God. I don't believe in the Bible.
Yeah, but see
I'm staying away from the Bible.
But you see, now I believe in the God, but I don't believe in the Bible. And I'm staying away from the Bible. But you're speaking. It's just ridiculous. You mentioned God. Here we go. If you're talking about the Bible because you mentioned God, but then you're not talking, and that's why y'all are confused out here.
But God is not only in the Bible.
Let me tell you, if a man don't need you, why would he choose you? If you don't need him, what in the fuck are you doing with him? You just said you don't need to be with you don't want nobody you need. You say you should be full already, filled, fully happy, everything already.
Right.
Well, that don't make sense, because if that's true, then why are you wasting somebody else's time?
Why would it be a waste to be with someone?
Look, because if you don't need them, and if you don't really, you know what I'm saying, like, you don't need him to pour into you, you're not gonna pour into him, which it means your life, which means you're not sharing your life, which means you're not giving him nothing, he's not giving you nothing, because that's what you said. He's not gonna pour into you, you're not gonna pour into him. Then what are you calling him over for? And then she said, well, what's the problem in being with somebody? Nothing wrong with being with somebody. Nothing wrong. I mean, you can have sex with whoever you want. Y'all ain't got to pour nothing into each other except some dick and some vagina. And then you could get up and walk away. Okay? But if you talk about relationships, though, yeah, you're not talking about relationship. You talk about getting a dick down. And you don't even know it. But something was said even before. Okay, I'm done with that. Let's go on. Because
that's
you just said you don't need it. Okay, let's move on.
But when you get,
I feel like a man should need me. That's and then right. I also feel like I should need him.
And when he
right?
but the
when
problem
he shows me that
But when
he
he
enjoys me, he appreciates me, he respects me.
but here's the problem with
This
that.
is the
Lima.
problem. Listen, let me tell you. My dad always told me this. A woman should never love a man more than he shows he loves her. Then he shows he loves her. Then he proves that he loves her. And the reason why is because women are natural fucking givers. We are
Okay, so she explains that, and watch what somebody tell her.
that woman feel or how you feel about
Word, and this is why it's fucking everybody up. You see what
it.
I got with
Wanna
that,
go
Mew?
above and beyond.
Yeah, but
Look what she said. She said, you know what the problem I got with that is? Watch what she says.
Lima, with the biggest problems I have with that, you just said the key word, and this is why it's fucking everybody up. You said your daddy told you. Now let me tell you something. Your mama's supposed to be teaching you this shit.
I hear that shit. The most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard in my whole motherfucking life. Just delusional. Yo, the problem I have with what you learned, Mew, is that your daddy told you. Your daddy taught you something. I got a problem with that, Mew, because your daddy shouldn't tell you nothing. I know he's your daddy, and you know what I mean? He love you and everything. He gonna be your educator, just like your mother. But if you tell us your daddy taught you, then we got a problem with that. Yeah, I told y'all, ridiculous. Some of these women hate men so much, they hate their fucking dads. Their dads better not teach them nothing. See, what you don't know is that your daddy teach you a lot. When you don't have one, there's a lot you don't learn. Unless some other man comes in and, and you see how he deals with your mother. And then he has to be a good man. And he has to, there's a lot of things you can learn from men. A lot. In fact, a lot of things we need to learn from men. Okay? Even if they showing us the negative portions of them, we learn from that. We learn a lot. Okay. It was weird when she said that shit. Cause see, my dad taught me a lot, baby. My dad taught me a whole lot. A lot. My mother taught me a lot. Okay. My parents taught me a lot. My uncles taught me a lot. My male cousins taught me a lot. My female cousin taught me a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm learning from the neighbors, the boys and girls, men and women, males and females, whatever you want to call them, right? I've learned a lot throughout my life, and I've learned from both sexes. But we have a group of women who don't teach them nothing, man. Males, men, guys, dudes. Shit. Anyway, it's ridiculous. Let's listen to a little more fair use.
This how come my daughter is successful in her relationship.
Let me just
right
tell you
now.
this here. My mama died when I was 3 years old. So everything I really know, honestly, came from a man. And my dad told me to get that education. My daddy told me to go ahead and be all I could be. My daddy taught me a lot. And when I got married, my daddy told me, make sure he show you. Make sure that man love you. Don't love him more than he
so
gonna
here's
love
what
you.
I wanted to say, Lima. What I wanted to say, I understand your concept, but I'm telling you that concept is flawed. And the reason why I'm telling you that is because when you have married women, right, who provide a need for married husbands, and that married husband steps out in the marriage.
This is, hey, married woman over there who been married 20 plus years, your issue and thing that you're saying is flawed. And this is how we know. It's because even though you're married successfully, raising your children, doing everything the way you want to do it, honey, about to retire in a year and all that good old shit, everything you're talking about is flawed. Because When that married man decides to cheat on a married woman, watch what she say. Man, when they sat back being non-married, talking to married women about our situation, what we're talking about is flawed. That is the most ridiculous shit. And they always gonna have women to back them up. Other unmarried women will back up unmarried women against married women. And they'll always say, well, you don't know what it takes to be a wife out here. Wait a minute. You don't know what it takes. It takes, you don't know. And we're telling you. I don't think some of these women, I don't think you want men. I think you like being in this gender war. That's what I think. I think you find it to be a sense of sisterhood. Right? You found you some sisterhood. You could come on and talk with the ladies, and y'all could, talk about what has happened in your past, where you're going to be stuck for the rest of your life. I think you like it. I ain't never been in no goddamn sisterhood where we like to be stuck in one spot. The sisterhoods I've ever been a part of, which I have never really been a part of no large sisterhood before, but even the little ones that I have been, we move forward, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? We talk about what we gonna do in the future. We talking about what we gonna do next year, what we gonna do. Look, we even planning a trip and shit like that. We talking about having fun next year, bitch. We talking about doing things, and whether we got men or no men or whatever, it's still talking about moving forward, having fun, enjoying life. And some of y'all want to be in this sisterhood where you can cry to them and they could cry to you, and then you could cry to them again and they could cry to you, and you could cry again and they could cry to you, and they're going to pat you on the back and tell you it's okay, and you're going to cry again and cry again, and they never going to tell you get your ass up and move forward. You just going to be that, these men, these men, these fucking men. Fuck these niggas. Just listen, fuck these niggas. Get your ass up and move forward. That's what I'll tell you. Figure out who you are. Start to love yourself. Start to appreciate yourself. Start to build yourself and become a happy bitch. Okay? Instead of a raggedy ass, sad ass bitch. Be a happy bitch. And then guess what? You'll start noticing men watching you, looking at you. Right now, you look like a broken bitch, and you look like you're sad, and look like you're mad too. You're looking too goddamn mad. Even if you was beautiful, these niggas don't want to come near you. You look scary. You're scaring me right now, bitch. Up there looking like you about to whip somebody's ass. Got me thinking, oh Lord, she gonna whip my ass if I say the wrong thing.
Where did he put more his energy for? Did he put his energy for the women that he needed to govern his household, or did he go after he want the women out of the household? Because at the end of the day, when it comes with these men,
man, they start talking about the men who cheat, all the motherfucking men out here who don't cheat. But hey, the shit that we spread, man, is bad. It's bad. Every guy don't cheat, you know that? And it's ridiculous that even if there's men who cheat, let's say he cheated. Let's say he cheated on his last girlfriend, but he don't cheat with you. Do you still consider him a cheater? It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, that was weird too. Let me see. We're going to fast forward a little bit and then we're going to be done.
I didn't want to do what my mom did to me. My mother looked at me as a damn competition.
Look at them.
Raised them. We didn't love them right.
Look, she about to admit some shit, baby. I want y'all to listen to her. Okay? This is the same woman who was talking about the abuse and how women don't abuse and how Men are the ones who abuse her. She get mad if you mention women being abusive while she lived with a woman who abused her. What? Listen, here it come, baby.
I understand, your situation was a little different, but the problem is we never loved our daughters. We raised them. We didn't love them.
Y'all heard him? The problem is we never loved our daughters. We raised them. I don't even know what that means. I'm confused. Because remember, she's against the men and highly favored of the women. She's against her father, but highly favored her mother, even though her mother was abusive. So is she saying that she has daughters who she don't love? Because she does have a daughter, but did y'all hear what she just said? We don't love our daughters. We just raise them. I don't know what these bitches talk about. This is why I started getting mad. I started thinking these bitches is driving me crazy right now. Am I hearing them wrong? Or am I going loop loop? Am I going cuckoo? Am I going fucking crazy? I was like sitting there thinking, what did she just say? So that's why I had to come over here and hear this shit. So we're going to rewind it just a tad bit and listen to what she says.
I understand, your situation was a little different, but the problem is we never loved our daughters. We raised them. We didn't love them right. And I had to do it with my daughter. I didn't want to do.
Look, she said, and I had to do it with my daughter. Do what? You don't love your daughter? I'm gonna have to put the link out. Y'all gonna have to explain this one to me, baby. Because wait, she ain't done yet. Wait, let's finish.
What my mom did to me. Now, my mother looked at me as a damn competition, you see. So I wasn't taught. My father told me you can't trust these niggas. Well, what?
Her dad. Oh, wait, you mean your daddy taught you something? My daddy taught me you can't trust these niggas. But it wasn't enough for her because she says she didn't know what that meant.
He never been clear about it. Okay. I ended up with guys with older men who are very abusive.
You ended up with guys who are abusive. Did your daddy send those guys to you? Your daddy told you not to trust these dudes, not to get with these dudes, and you did what you wanted to do. And now you're going to blame your daddy and you're going to blame them older dudes. What you say, baby? Talk about delusional much. Delusional much? Ooh, baby, what the fuck is going on? Delusional much. We got to hear that again. I'm sorry, y'all. Watch how she pushed this shit.
Me, you can't trust these niggas. Well, he never been clear about it. Okay. I ended up with guys with older men who are very abusive. And it wasn't. I didn't want that. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for that.
You didn't want what? See, we cannot blame our experience on others. We could blame the person who abused us, yes. But don't act like you had asked for it. You were there. And you say your daddy told you not to do certain things. I could have sworn she said she was 16. She mentioned the age 16. At 16, instead of you listening to your parents, you were doing the things the way you want to do it. Okay? Now, I don't know. I'm trying not to blame you per se, but god damn, bitch, who we gonna blame? See, let me take this out of my mouth. When I was young, y'all, and if I wanted to be like I was in positions that I shouldn't have been. Remember, I told y'all the time when me and my cousin ended up getting in that car with a family friend. Remember, I told y'all we never told anybody about it. You know why we didn't tell nobody about it? Because we know our ass shouldn't have done that shit. We shouldn't have gotten that car. Even though this older man, right, convinced us. We knew him as a family friend. But the truth be told, my mom, dad, cousins, uncles, everybody who was adults had always told us not to get in those strangers' cars. And although this guy wasn't a stranger, we knew we shouldn't have really been getting in that car. He convinced us. We were young, but he did convince us. I told y'all how we got out of that car. I think, thinking back now, I think he was gonna kill us. He was gonna use us and dump us on side the highway. We would have been found dead. Something happened. I told y'all that story, right? We never told anyone. Once we got back home safe, we told no one. Because we knew, even as little girls, we knew that shit was our fault to a degree. We knew it. And so, although when I tell you the story about this dude and the fucked up shit him as an older man did with some goddamn 9-year-old, but I think I was 11, right? I remember I was probably 11 and my cousin was 13, right? Yeah, 11 and 13. He was like in his early 20s, right? But we knew that we still have a little responsibility. Although we children, we knew we had done wrong. We knew it. We knew we did wrong. And what I'm saying to that is this. I know that the older man shouldn't have done what he did. But don't come and act like you was so motherfucking innocent. You don't want other people to hold you responsible. I get that. You're a child. You was a child. But bitch, you got to hold your own self a little bit responsible, though. You don't, yes, we as adults shouldn't be blaming a child, especially when other adults was there to convince you. But you know that your mama and daddy didn't like you doing what you doing. You know you were sneaking around. So at least do the righteous thing, bitch, and take on your own little responsibility and stop trying to blame everybody for everything you've done. That's why it's hard out here for a bitch. Because the bitch is like you. Okay? You should be the one that's saying, well, yeah, my mom and dad did tell me not to do it, and I did it anyway. And then the rest of us would be like, yeah, you was a kid. We would understand. But bitch, you trying to lay all the responsibility on somebody else. Everything, girl, everything. Woo, baby. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue. It's thundering and lightning out there, man. I'm telling you, I don't play around with that goddamn thunder. My grandma used to say, turn off all the lights, sit in the dark. God himself is speaking. That's what they used to tell us, baby, down south when it was lightning and thundering. They're like, the God and the devil is battling right now. And we got to sit the fuck down and shut up until the battle is over. Now, I'm not going to shut everything down, but I'm I'm a little scared over here with that goddamn lightning and thunder, okay? Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Where is the button? God damn it.
And I don't think women who's been in my shoes, definitely older men who are very abusive. And you can't trust these niggas. But what he never been clear about it. Okay. I ended up with guys with older men who are very abusive. And it wasn't, I didn't want that. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for that. And I don't think women who's been in my shoes, that's in the same category as me, should be judged or about how we getting judged. We ain't find the right man. Half these goddamn men ain't right. They're not your husband. They don't even believe in what your husband believes in. So I'm saying,
look, hey, married woman, don't be telling us about these good men. These men ain't your husband. So don't tell us about your good. oh, Lord.
To you, I had to do what's different from my daughter. She set a high status for herself, and it was about self. And guess what? It drove her a man. He believes in her. He's not doing shit. They've been together for 5 years. He has not once abused her. He has not once called her names. And she divested. She's my biracial black daughter. I'm doing shit. They've been together for 5 years. He has not once abused her. He has not once called her names. And she divested.
Y'all heard her? So I like this woman is confusing because she said her daughter, I guess, has been with a guy for 5 years. He's never abused her, not called her names. So that would mean that we're right, that Mew is right, I'm right. Women who saying all men aren't the same are right. You're the one who making it seem like all men are the same. And now you give, see, that's what I'm saying, all over the place. Now I'll rewind it a little bit so we can hear her again, because maybe I misheard. Let's hear it again.
So I'm saying to you, I had to do what's different from my daughter. She set a high status for herself, and it was about self. And guess what? It drove her a man. He believes in her. He's not doing shit. They've been together for 5 years. He has not once abused her. He has not once called her names. And she divested. She's my biracial black daughter.
And that's where everything went crazy. Like your biracial, your black biracial daughter. What did she say? Then she mentioned that she divested. See, that's when you know that they hate blackness. Like we're not even talking about no divestment over here. We're really not even beating up on the men, except there are a group of women who are beating up on the men. And the host isn't. The host not beating up on men. The host is saying, hey, ladies, what could we do better? Let's have the conversation. She even kept saying, hey, we're not really doing that. What can we do to move forward? And there's a group of women who just don't want to move forward. Now, let me hear that again, because when she said he's not doing nothing, but then she said, well, he didn't curse her out, right? That's a high standard. If you call that a high standard, honey, my standards must be to the gods, to the motherfucking gods, baby. She said her daughter, her biracial black daughter, have high standards because the man never whipped her ass and never cussed her out. Woo, baby. Ladies, let me just say this. When a man doesn't cuss you out and doesn't beat you, please don't take that to mean that you put some standards on yourself. That's a given. That's given. Okay. She said she taught her daughter. Well, I don't know what she taught her daughter, but it wasn't nothing good. Because if she's talking to her daughter and saying, ooh, he don't beat you. He don't beat you. He don't cuss you out. Oh, girl, you doing wonderful. And high-fiving and shit. She's dangerous. This woman is dangerous. Okay. Ladies, I'm here to tell you that that's a given. That has nothing to do with standards. You love yourself. You make sure that the man who you get with, or the person, right? I'm going to put it like that. The person you get with loves you just as much as you love yourself. He treats you the way you treat yourself. You don't beat up on yourself, and they shouldn't be beating up on you neither. And also, if you love yourself and you love that person, you treat them the way you love yourself. You don't beat on them. They won't beat on you. And that has nothing to do with no goddamn standards. That's nothing to do with no goddamn standards. That's a given. That is just you being a person, a human being. I'm not high-fiving you if you ain't getting your ass beat. You're not supposed to be getting your ass beat. If you are happen to be getting your ass beat, though, there is a hotline. And if I have to put the number up, somebody please go get the abuse hotline and put it in the chat for me, please. Anybody? Because we do want to be supportive of anybody who might be in trouble, who may be having some issues. I just want you to know you don't deserve to be hit on, no matter if you're a male, a female, a woman, or a man, because I know some people don't like those terms. Anyway, you don't deserve it. Okay? And there is a hotline out there for you, so you could talk to someone if you need some help getting out or whatever. Okay? And that's for you men and you women. And don't take this woman. That don't mean you just up your standards. You don't deserve that. Even if you're a man or a woman with low standards, no standards, you don't deserve to be abused. Okay. Let's continue, shall we?
He's not doing shit. They've been together for 5 years. He has not once abused her. He has not once called her names. And she divested. She's my biracial Black daughter. I'm telling you, I protected her more so to just raise her. I protected her while I was raising her, but I always told her she was beautiful. Don't let nobody do this. Don't let nobody do that. She watched her father abuse me. Her sisters and brothers watched her father abuse me.
Thank you. I knew that's what she said. Remember, this is her biracial Black daughter. And her father abused her. So that is why I asked her, well, what do you mean by biracial Black daughter? Because that, to me, I thought she was saying that her daughter father was white or another race, which would mean that another race of man was whipping her ass. I never really got to that because it blew up, right? It blew up because they started to play with me. Let's finish hearing it, and then I'll show you where it blew up at.
And I'm saying to you, I was obedient. I spoke what they consider obedient. I don't. Again, you say this shit is fake. Yeah, it's fake for them. Okay.
No, Tejon.
Okay, so when she said it's fake and obedient, they was not listening to what Mew was saying. We were saying that here on the internet, the things that people are saying is not how they handle real relationships. That's what we were saying. Okay. My husband has never asked me to be submissive to him. Those words never entered into his mouth. But based on what submissiveness means, I guess I would be submissive, right? Because I cater to my husband. And when I say that, I watch some of the women be like, ooh, I'm not catering to no man. Well, you ain't gonna get no motherfucking husband. I cater to my husband. He deserves everything that I give him. And I mean everything. Every fucking thing that I give him, he deserves. And more. If I won the lottery and won $1 million today, just me, I wouldn't have no problem giving him half without no problem. But there wouldn't be no argument where I won it. Listen, I'm telling you, what's mine is his, what's his is mine. And I mean that with every bottom of my motherfucking soul. If you buy a purse from me today, bitch, that money going straight into our account. And if he used the money that from that purse, then I won't be asking him nothing because, see, he's so trustworthy. I know he ain't taking our money and just throwing it out in the wind. But see, that's called love. That's called trust. It's all kinds of things that shit is called. And some of you not willing to do that. And if you're not willing to do that, stop crying about these men not wanting to become the type of men you want when you're not even trying to be the type of woman that they want. Okay? So is there such thing as a woman who's submissive? Yes. In the Bible, they definitely talk about that shit. But in real life, that would be somebody who just, I would consider it somebody who just, like we care. These men put another label on it. They push it and shit like that. They don't even know what that look like themselves, a lot of them. Okay? But, yeah, my husband never talking about, yeah, my wife's submissive to me. I'm submissive to him just as much as he's submissive to me. How about that? That's perfect. Anyway, let's continue listening to this shit right here, baby.
You say a white woman can give birth to Black babies naturally too?
Because
if you're a black woman,
Okay, this is when, yeah, I think I asked her that
Give
question.
her a clear understanding.
But somebody,
Culturally, she is black.
okay, man, these
it's
motherfuckers
fucking
started
different.
playing with me, baby.
What one woman and one man might enjoy in life, another couple won't. What I'm trying to say is find somebody who loves you and likes you, and y'all like the same things. Y'all can be happy together. It's not going to be the same for the next marriage, though. And you should not judge each marriage. But what I am saying is this here fake submissive shit, when they're talking this femininity online, this shit is dangerous to me. It scares me because it's leading
Okay,
people into unnatural shit. Okay, I'm going on mute.
okay, so I have a question. What is a biracial black daughter? What's that?
I'm the seed of my children. I give life and portal. So I'm a black woman. My child is black first. My baby is part Filipino. So she black and then with
I
that.
say this. I say the same thing. I say
No,
the same.
what is
My
a
daughter. My daughter is black biracial.
That's right.
That means cultural.
They start talking about it culturally. I mean, what is y'all about? Wait, y'all, maybe somebody could come explain it to me. Because I kept asking, like, then they start talking about, well, I'm the mother and I'm blood. Can you just get to it, bitch? We see you black. We know you black. What are you talking about? Well, well, I birthed them. You said you their mother, so that's a given. Well, I'm a black mother who birthed them. I'm like, God damn, girl, can you get like, can you explain to me a black biracial? Well, because I'm black. I'm black and she's black. And so she's black and I'm black. And I'm like, well, damn, is her daddy black? Well, he's Filipino. Oh, so he's not black? Oh yeah, well, I'm black, so he's black. And so she's a black biracial. Oh, she's a black biracial. Why can't she just be black then? Because I'm a mother and I'm black, and since I'm black, then she black. But since her father isn't black, then she biracial. So instead of calling her just a biracial, we're gonna say that she's black biracial. Oh, she's black biracial. Okay. Yeah. And then so, so they start talking about culturally. But she's biracial culturally. But that would be bi culture, dumbass. That's what that would mean. By culture. She could be a part of two cultures. But racially though, well, when the dummies speak, the dummies speak. When the dummies talk, the dummies talk. These bitch dummies, the dummies, the dummy dummies, the dummy dummies, the dummies, the dummy dummies. I felt like I was goddamn like what they call that egg that sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty. I felt like I was Humpty Dumpty sitting on the wall, and these motherfuckers was about to make me have a great fall. Like goddamn.
Culturally, she is black, but genetically, she is biracial.
Ooh, culturally, she's black. So we got a culture that's called black. Culturally, she's black, y'all. Why? Because her mama black. Well, is a mama biracial black too? Is her mama black, like black and black culturally? God damn, what?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean by what?
You nurture your child.
Y'all hear me? I'm stumbling over there. I'm like, wait, what you mean by wait, I look, my mind is going like, my mind's telling me no, but my body telling me yes. I can do nothing wrong with being black and biracial. I can do nothing wrong. Like I'm black and biracial.
When you're pregnant with
Okay,
your baby,
I don't
care what
understand
I'm
what
baby.
y'all saying.
confused. I'm
What,
asking
what,
why
can
y'all hear
I,
that bitch. That bitch said, when you pregnant with your baby. See, man, they were driving me crazy. I was like, what you mean? The bitch said, when you pregnant with your baby, you know, you feed the baby. Everything you eat and you eat and she eat, everything I eat, the baby eat. And I was like, oh, these bitches trying to get me all fucked up over here. My mom, listen to it. Watch. Listen to what they say.
unnatural shit? Okay, I'm going on mute.
Okay, so I have a question. What is a biracial black daughter? What's that?
I'm the seed of my children. I give life importance. So I'm a black woman. My child is black first. My baby is part Filipino. So she black and then with
I
that.
say this. I say the same thing. I say the same.
What is
My daughter is black biracial.
That's right.
That means culturally she is black, but genetically she is biracial.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean by what?
You nurture your child when you're pregnant with your baby.
I don't understand
I'm
what y'all saying.
confused. I'm asking why
Culture is
called the black white what?
So, like how race is different. So
I want to answer it to her so I can give her a clear understanding.
But I asked somebody else first, and they the ones who said it, and then you decided to jump in and say I do that. Okay, so I'm not sure if y'all see what I see, but when the woman who I thought was talking is talking, it's not like her mouth isn't moving with her voice, so it started to confuse me, right? So I knew who I was talking to, but when when she started talking, her mouth isn't moving. So that's why I was like, I thought I was asking somebody else, and then I'm like, oh God, this shit is just getting confusing, right? So it looks like her sound isn't with her video, right? It's been that way. And so anyway, they about to tell me when the baby is in their belly, and anyway, here we go.
Because I'm the one mentioned it. I said my daughter was black biracial.
Oh, okay. So I'm confused because it looked like two of y'all was talking. Okay, go ahead. You don't want to say it. Go ahead.
So you're pregnant with you're a black woman. You're pregnant with your baby. Okay.
I can barely take this shit right now, y'all. I couldn't take. I'm like, why is she telling me when you're pregnant with your baby and you a black woman? What they got to? What? Am I slow like that? I'm sorry, y'all. Can y'all type a one in the room if Bomb is that slow where she needed them to go into how babies are born? Like, it was almost like she went to the bedroom and the positions they got in, and then she found out like 3 weeks later she was pregnant, and then she went the whole 9.5 months pregnant, and then she went into the emergency room, you know what I'm saying, and pushed the baby out. And they was like, push, and and they say relax, and and she went through all of that shit, and all I asked her was, what is a black biracial? That's all. God damn.
Okay, I don't care if it's by a black man or a white man. Okay, anything that you do, you raise that fetus and that baby to be you. Everything comes from you. From the food to how you speak, how you cry, how you sing, and then as the baby is
to where that baby is you, based on how you sing, how you cry, how you go to the bathroom and take a poop. Oh Lord, the way you ride your bike, the way you comb your hair. You know what I'm saying? That baby is you, and use that baby's mama. And because you's black and use that baby mama, that's why I call my baby a black biracial. I'm still confused.
No. I'm sorry. What is black biracial?
That's what I asked her, but she gonna go
you
around
come
it.
from the womb of your black mama. White. You haven't heard of a white woman giving birth to black children naturally?
If you're a black woman, your baby is black, right? I'm sorry. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Culturally, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Culture.
Because it's raised at culture. That's what I'm saying. Culture is different than genetic.
Culture is
but see, you will be wrong.
Okay.
I'm a black woman, and my culture is Creole. Okay, my culture would be Cajun.
Okay.
But so
that's
yes.
a culture. We're talking about just your race. Just
Okay,
your
but
race.
but
Your
then you
genetic
said
race.
you the one who mentioned
Racially
Genetic
are
DNA.
black.
Your genetic
So
DNA. Would
so
you say a white woman can give birth to black babies naturally too?
white
No.
I'm
women
not
can
saying that. I'm saying
you're
as
not
a black
saying that.
woman,
Woman
hold
too is
on.
white.
Y'all
Let
the
me just
ones
tell
seem
you
to
this
be
here.
playing with this shit.
Wait,
What
let
is a
me just say
biracial
this
black?
here. I'm a black woman,
Your
right?
mama is black.
Wait, Tejon, I'm a black woman. But
Somebody say your mama is black. Ooh, somebody said your mama is black. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Am I going crazy right now? Your mama is black. My mama's black too.
I also identify as being Creole. That's just my culture. That's just what I was raised in, right?
Yes.
I was born into a
Yes.
Creole culture, right?
Culture.
But
So we're saying
I've
the same
always
thing.
been black, right? So I don't know.
I don't
We're
know.
I'm
His
not
saying the same
understanding
understanding.
is
thing.
your race
Now
is
I'm
what is
black.
the
understanding
biracial?
with
Look,
the
everybody would say
biracial.
Meech
Tell me
X
what that
wasn't
is.
black because her daddy was white. That's not correct. She black because her mama black. She got her nurturing and everything from her mama. She go to her mama's race for everything. She's
Oh,
black.
I get it.
She's
I get it.
raised
I
black.
get it. I get it. I get it now. So you're
What's-
saying because you're black and white, but black and white children,
Wait,
we
who's
always
black
said
and
was
white?
black, right?
Who's black and white?
No, the father don't. Everybody goes by the father carries the seed, and the father do not. He's a fertile.
Sorry, y'all. They hate men so much that they want to say that my mama, like your mama was sitting at the bayou. My mama told your mama, you better set your world on fire. Talk about mama, hey mama boo babe. You bring your mama over here and I'ma hit her in her head. My mama told your mama she was sitting on the bayou. And I'm saying, what's going on? I'ma sit your ass on fire. Talk about biracial. Black and biracial. Listen, I'm confused in a motherfucker. So I'm gonna put the link out, y'all. Cause this shit pissed me the fuck off. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to my own channel. And I clicked off. Cause I was like, these bitches is playing with Bomb Cherry today. These bitches playing with me, yo. Wait a minute. Tell you saying your daughter father is white.
Yes.
No, my daughter father is black and Filipino.
Okay,
Well,
so
he's
see, that's
black.
what I'm saying. He's black. So who said yes? Because see, we're not stupid. We know what biracial mean. But y'all
Yeah.
think we're stupid and y'all want to talk about culture. Racial, biracial mean the race.
Yeah,
There's
I know what a culture
two
is.
or
A
more
culture is not
different races.
We're
Oh, but
saying
only one
No,
No,
person
we
can
not
talk at
saying
a
the same
time.
thing.
there's no need for such aggression. We're saying the same thing. If
No,
you
you not. You not saying what she's saying. And if you would let her
proud of
speak,
being
we'll be
Creole,
able to clear
you
this up.
be proud of being Creole, then why can't our children culturally say that they know that they are black culturally, but
What the fuck is she talking about? See, when I mentioned culture, because they mentioned culture, then they said we're not talking about culture. And now she's back to talking about culture. Man, I quit. We're going to listen to it while I go get the link, y'all.
genetically they are biracial? How do you not understand that
Wait, I
that's
don't understand. Wait, let me
two
just say
different
this.
things?
So Creole, in where I come from, Creole is black.
Yes, but
listen.
culturally,
That's not even
yes, yes,
No.
but that is a
Listen,
subsidy.
no.
So you are
Listen,
Creole.
I
I'm from
think
the
you.
Midwest. We both are
Okay.
Southern, but because I am not Creole, we are not going to have the same tradition.
Yes,
y'all
but in
see how they playing
Louisiana,
games. I'm
we
gone.
might
Fuck
be
you,
Your
y'all.
Creole,
culture is
On my
different.
channel.
but we never denied that.
Y'all see what I'm saying? He's black. So who said you? Look, I was like, fuck this. I'm
Be
out.
proud of being Creole, then why can't our children culturally say that they know that they are black culturally, but genetically they are biracial. How do you not understand that
Wait,
that's
I don't understand. Wait,
didn't.
let me
two
just say
different
this.
things?
So Creole, in where I come from, Creole is black.
That's not true.
Yes, but
Listen,
Oh, that's not
culturally,
true. That's not
no,
even
no,
yes,
no,
true.
no, no, no,
yes,
no.
but that
Okay,
is a
Listen,
wait a
no, no,
subsidy.
minute.
no.
So you are
Listen,
Creole.
I
I'm from
think
the
you. I
Midwest.
think.
We both are
Okay.
Southern, but because I am not Creole, we are not going to have the same tradition.
Yes, but
Y'all
in
see how they playing
Louisiana,
games? I'm
we
gone.
might
Fuck
be
you,
Your
y'all.
your
I'm
Creole,
culture
over
is
on my
different than
channel.
mine.
but we never been.
I jumped the fuck off there. I'm like, fuck these bitches playing games. I'm out. Okay. Listen, y'all not driving me crazy. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old. I'm an old woman. Okay, with an old soul and an old vagina. And listen, and I'm not putting up with this shit. Okay, y'all motherfuckers trying to drive me insane. Okay. Anyway, y'all, I was supposed to show where somebody lied on me though. I'm gonna go to the comments real quick and show that. What do I? Oh, I gotta hit. Oh, it might not be up and ready yet. The comments, the live comments. Okay, I don't see the live comments where I can hit them. So cool. They probably doing their little thing right now. But anyway, we're gonna forget about that. That was a great fucking fucked up conversation that I was able to give it. These motherfuckers drive me insane. Now I'm gonna come over to the chat and throw the link in. Okay, everybody's welcome to come up. They not black, they biracial, they just half of it. They not black, they biracial, they're just half of it. You please come up and explain it. See, because I know what biracial means. I just don't understand why the black biracial sound like one of them was saying, well, their dad is black and Filipino, right? I heard that, which essentially probably means that he's black. Okay, let's keep it real. Okay, but they adding in that Filipino. I bet you if you put a picture up of a man, that man is a black man. Okay, and this is what happens when you dislike yourself and you go start creeping and trying to do a whole DNA test, and when they find 2% of Filipino in your baby daddy's bloodline, you start claiming that your child is biracial. Sorry. Y'all fucked up. Y'all so wrong for that shit. Y'all wrong. I'm sorry. What the fuck is going? Why couldn't they just be biracial? And she said, well, because I'm black. The child is biracial. Biracial includes your portion, your side, but you want your side to be double. Oh, so they black Filipino. Is that what you're saying? They black Filipino? Is that what black? Is that what it means? I'm sorry. Oh Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. It's coming. I'm coming. Everybody, well, come up and tell me. I know what comment you're talking about. Hey, wait. Yeah, you tried to say that I was lying. You know what I'm saying? Or that I was trying to insinuate that all women are beating up on men. I ain't do no shit like that. You wrong for that shit. Okay? Y'all don't think I be looking in the chat because I don't normally look in the goddamn chat. So, Taylor, what you thinking about this black biracial? What's up with that? Can you explain it?
Listen, I was perplexed when she said black biracial. That took me out. I said, wait a minute, what? She changed it up though, because first she said her baby daddy was Filipino, then he black and Filipino. Well, bitch, if he's black and Filipino, then your child is black.
That's right.
Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm sorry for the niggas in the chat. Your biracial kids are biracial, and that's what the fuck they are. And that is what the majority classify themselves as, biracial. And there is mixed race, mixed ethnicity that you can't put on the job application. I'm not sure when's the last time some of you individuals have filled out a job application, but it does give you the option to mark it as mixed race.
It
Fun
does,
fact.
yeah. It does. Okay, Mr. Tequila was up there on the panel being quiet as could be, baby. She was talking earlier and had a lot to say. It was great things, of course. Tequila, what you got to say, though? Maybe you can explain this black biracial.
Listen, I really didn't understand the whole black biracial thing, but I think what I said is what I think is they meaning like the kids identify more with their black side than they do their other side, so that's why they say black biracial. But I mean I don't know, so that's pretty much what I had said after you left. Because I was like, I mean I don't know.
Okay, because girl, I was getting heated. I was like, these motherfuckers trying to drive me crazy. She was like, well, when I had the baby in my belly, I was
I
like,
think
girl,
she just
why you
mean
talking?
like by her raising the baby, by her raising her daughter, it means her daughter identifies more with her black side. So it's like she's more black than she is the other side, even though she is biracial.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't know.
If we're gonna use that logic though, can we say that there are white people that are culturally black?
Hey, y'all, if we doing it the
Yeah,
way
you
they're
know
doing
what?
it.
I actually
Rachel
saw something
Dolezal
like that.
already did.
You know, but I actually saw something like that, Taylor. Like it was this
Rachel
it was,
Dolezal already did, and she was accepted.
No, she
but,
wasn't accepted. That's a lie.
but
Our
no,
jobs, yes, she did. Yes, she did. She
They
was
didn't know
accepted.
that she was white. They found out, and then she got
She was
outed.
accepted.
no,
She
but
was
it was this,
excited because
Nobody
they thought she was
questioned it. Nobody
because
questioned it.
because she looked like she could be me. What are you
Really?
talking about?
That was the point I was gonna make.
Yes, she looked like she could be me. She
I,
ain't black.
that's why
She looks
I
like a
call
white
my
girl,
daughter, but that's why no, everybody that doesn't have a biracial kid is speaking for me, and I came up here to speak my piece. So what I'm saying is
Okay,
I'm saying I call my daughter black biracial
They
because
did not know
by
she was
visuals,
white.
my daughter could pass as more black than Bomb could, but
nobody questioned it. Because she looked like she could.
no, but what I'm saying is
Wait, I
my
think so.
daughter
Wait
looks
a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a
my
minute.
daughter
Wait a minute. Wait a
my
minute. Wait a
daughter
minute.
What?
looks more
Hello.
black than Mom
Okay,
does.
I'm gonna have to mute everybody because somebody got a background.
No, everybody
Is
that
it you,
doesn't
Cal?
have a biracial kid is speaking for me.
Somebody's
and I came up
background.
here to speak my piece. So what I'm saying is
Somebody's background.
What?
I call my
Okay, Mr. Cab. Go ahead, Black Dahlia. Cab, you gotta mute yourself. Okay. We keep hearing your background, it's confusing. Go ahead, Black. So wait, before I say
the
this,
reason
wait. Before I
Somebody got
say
an
this,
echo in the background.
that's you. So listen, Black Dahlia, right? There was
Yes.
two of you speaking. So
Yeah,
I
and
heard when okay, wait. I heard when you said that your child was biracial, but you and the other lady
That's
was not
Black
saying
Dahlia. That's Black Dahlia.
Kevin, you got a lag and a back and a what you call in the background.
That's not me, Bomb. That's Black Dahlia.
No, that's you. When you're muted, we don't hear it. Okay. So what I'm saying to you is I heard you say your child is biracial, right? I heard you. So we were cool. I wasn't talking to you. You just kept talking and making it seem like both of you, you and the other lady was saying the same thing and you wasn't. So go ahead. You can explain yours though, and then we'll dive into hers. Go ahead.
So it gets more difficult as you get into the like quadroons and octoroons and stuff like that. So her kid technically would be a quadroon. My daughter is biracial, but my daughter looks more black than you do. And it would be disrespectful for the world to think that she is just as black as you are because of ignorance. So because of that, I have chosen for years, not because anybody else said it, especially somebody with a quadroon child, because I also have a quadroon, octoroon godchild that is mostly white. And he gets mad when people think that all he is white. And I have to explain to him, son, you kind of are.
He kind of are what?
White.
Oh, okay. You mean like your child is mostly black?
No. My godson, my daughter is black biracial because she came from my black body, and she was culturally raised. No. Well,
it's weird
she's
how
very
your
Christian.
goddaughter Your
Well,
godson,
no, my
whoever,
daughter
who's
is very
lighter.
fair skinned like you, but she doesn't have blue. She doesn't have funny colored eyes like you. People probably think that you are more likely to have a mixed background than my daughter. But at the same time, after winter has passed and she ain't been in the sun for a while, and if she wears her hair straight instead of her natural curls, people think that she's white.
What they got to do with it?
So I'm saying, to respect you as the fully Black woman that you are, I call my daughter the Black biracial that she is. She's not the same as us. And even though you are way lighter than me, I consider you to be more like me than my daughter, because you and I both have Black parents. She does not.
Okay.
Does it make more sense now?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. It sounds like it's
absolutely.
You making a lot
So
of
you want my daughter to
I got it.
So you want my daughter to walk through the world like she is the same type of Black woman that you are, just because y'all have similar complexions?
Well,
That's
no,
ignorant.
but your daughter is biracial, ma'am. I mean,
I said that, ma'am.
Yeah, she said Black biracial. She said she's Black biracial.
That's what they want to hear. People come ready to argue. They mad because they can't get that shit off at
Yeah,
job,
but what she's saying, Taylor
or what
is
they
saying,
or whoever, they come ready to fight.
Well, Taylor is saying that she's biracial, not Black biracial, but you're saying she's Black biracial. It's like you saying that she's black, white.
Because, okay, and so like we have my cousin, his children are white biracial. Culturally, they were raised by their white mothers. Yes, his kids are darker than my kids, but but culturally, if you talk to them, if you engage with them, you will understand you are talking to a white biracial.
White biracial, okay. I see what I guess we all
everybody black people don't realize they always want to throw everybody into our mix. You don't realize how you're disrespecting yourself by trying to say, oh, if the mama black, if the daddy black, they black. No, my daughter is not the same as me, and she's okay with that. She's never going to try to take my place in my identity. She knows she is not the same as me, but she's okay with the type of Black woman that she is. And I will take it back even further. For years, I've been getting made fun of for identifying males as XY creatures. And I saw it coming with these transgenders trying to take our identity. Now they want us to call ourselves cis women or breeders or birthing women. I saw it coming. And so just like with that, I don't want people to try to say that my daughter is the same type of Black woman as me. Yes, America will identify her as Black. She identifies herself as Black, but she knows we are not the same.
We're not the same because we're not the same person. It don't have to be about, like, if you raised her, what did she?
I got two Black parents. She doesn't.
Who has two Black parents?
I do.
Oh, okay.
So how can you say that we the same?
Because well, I'm not saying you're the same. I'm
that
actually
you
saying
need to simplify it that much for your brain to wrap around it.
I'm actually saying that you're different, but it has nothing to do with your skin tone or your mother, your father. I'm saying you're different.
I know, because when my grandmother died, she was more white than you are. But when I was a little kid, she was black as midnight. It's called vitiligo. I understand.
It's the weirdest shit when we sitting up here and you talking about color as in colorism. Like that's some fucked up shit. And that's what
that's what y'all want to make it about. I just said that my grandmother, when I was a kid, she was black as midnight, but when she died, she was whiter than you because of vitiligo. It's not about colorism.
That's not white, then. That's not white. And see, that's your motherfucking problem.
I know.
But you know what?
I know.
You sick. You sick.
But like, you know what though? You know what? Since ever since ADOS movement bounced out, a lot of y'all have been scared of biracials. I've been noticing y'all talk a lot of shit about biracials on YouTube. I've been noticing that shit ever since.
What you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. Yes. What?
No,
What?
no. I know
What?
what I'm talking
No,
about.
but we
If
don't know what you're talking
y'all
about. So shut the
hold on,
fuck up. We don't talk
Who
about biracials over
has
here.
a problem with biracials, Big J? I'm so sick of you.
Hello.
He's lying. He know it. Over here, we
No
don't
one
do
has a
that.
No, I'm
problem
We
not
with
don't care.
lying.
biracials, dude.
I'm not lying.
Over here, I
I'm not
said over
lying.
here, we don't do that. And we don't do this colorism shit that
Yeah,
it seems to be
but
some of you want to do
understand
right
something.
now.
No one has a fucking
Understand
problem with
something, Bob.
biracials. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Like, I
Oh,
think
you
the
people.
biracials
Oh,
gonna
you
end up
hear
having
what
their
you just
own
said,
issues
y'all.
because they got parents who will double black plus a little bit of white, or they double white with a little bit of black. You know what I mean? Like, it's the ridiculous thing.
Somebody
in my
doubled
family,
up on one side or the other.
yeah, they double up
Yeah,
on
but
one
here
side.
is the thing, Bomb. But here is the thing, Bomb. So if y'all going by its logical conclusion, we can go by its logical conclusion. Therefore, we got to get rid of Frederick Douglass, Double D Du Bois. We got to get rid of
Nobody
rid of
said that,
them.
nigga.
Booker
What
T.
the fuck are
Washington.
you talking
Nobody
about,
up here
nigga?
said that.
No,
Not even
going
Black
by the logic. Going
What
by
logic?
the logic
Let's
that
get rid of nobody.
that they're not black. No,
Dude,
y'all gonna
nobody
have to
said
get rid of
anything of what you
these
said.
people.
Okay, we're going to get rid of his ass. I don't know why he make me get rid of his ass. Okay, he gone. First of all, nobody up here is against anybody of any race or skin color. In fact, we're just saying, hey, like how you become a black biracial. She's explained it, but it seems like it's colorism is all it is to me. It's almost like that, you know,
like Barack Obama. He's much darker than my daughter.
There
but
you
he
go,
was
colorism.
raised by
There we
black
go.
people. But he was raised by white people.
Can you shut
He
the
was
fuck
raised
up?
by white people.
Okay. Listen.
He said he had to read a book to learn how to be black.
Okay. Because he's from Hawaii. I get that. So you're saying,
So you
but
don't understand the difference between.
I do understand. I understand the colorism.
I'm delusional.
I understand that y'all look at people like you've been saying based on their skin tone.
It's colorism. It's colorism.
Yes, that's what that is.
No, it's not. I just said that Barack Obama is much darker than my daughter, but culturally, he was raised by white people. How is that colorism?
Well, culturally, he's Hawaiian.
So you're saying that white people and black people act the same. So if you're saying a child that is raised by white people is going to act the same as a child that's raised by black people.
You dumb too. You dumb too. Okay. You a dumb bitch to buy. Okay, listen. Where is this black that everybody who's black like? How you get raised to be black? Taylor is in a home. Usually we get raised based on where we're from. Taylor is in an area where there might not be that many blacks. She's not gonna be raised the way I was in New Orleans. I'm not raised the way my husband who came from Delaware. You know what I'm saying? Like people in California who black not getting raised like New Yorkers. And that has nothing to do with your skin tone. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Obama, when I said it's colorism, and the first thing you say his skin color, that's colorism, right? Then you say, well, he didn't get raised like blacks. Well, he got raised in the area in which he was born and raised, and or at least raised, right, culturally in Hawaii. That's Hawaiian. That's not even gonna be white people. That's gonna be Hawaiian people. And then you want to make it seem like I'm the one who don't know what I'm talking about, bitch. You the one who don't know what you're talking about. Now,
yeah, Mom, I understand I understand the logic behind it as far as when you grow up, let's say you were raised by nothing but white people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Culturally speaking, you would be culturally white. You still be black though. I understand that logic, but what they're saying, but using their logic as far as what they're saying is that's opening the door up for a lot of shit to take place. You gonna have like the Rachel Dolezals of the world gonna start. You know what? I'm culturally black, so I'm black. Or you got motherfuckers talking about they culturally Asian. Like it don't make no goddamn sense. I mean, people are gonna classify themselves however they classify.
How they want to, yeah. And I get that.
I wanted to say, I saw something. I don't know where I saw that. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or somewhere else. But I saw something where it was this Asian woman and she was saying, I'm a black woman. And I was like, what? So she was saying like she was adopted by a black couple and she was raised to be a black woman, even though she knows that she's Asian.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I don't know. I guess that's how it's all tying together. Like people are saying, like, however you was raised, it's probably more how you identify as, but your
And that
race
might work. You
is
know who
different.
that'll work for? That'll work for every other race except black people. We'll never be able to say, hey, I'm just dark skinned, but I was raised in that white neighborhood over there with the white people. So literally I'm white.
Right.
You see?
What if a black person was raised in a 99.9% white culture, even though she's black?
That ain't gonna fly with others.
Right. You know,
what
by
I'm saying?
proximity.
And so the only
It's
way that this shit that they talking about right now works is with us. Our dumbasses will be here trying to figure this shit out. But I'm saying it's as simple as you identify the way you want. I don't give a shit. The white people out there they're gonna teach you your lesson, not me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And insinuate like she don't know anything about my motherfucker background. She was like, you don't want my have white daughter identifying like you. I'm like, she can identify how she want, right? Because we know in America, not just in America, but basically all over the world, we are identified based on our skin.
Excuse me,
go ahead.
Can I address Big J real quick, please?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell wrong with Big J, because Big J, the only reason I kicked him out is because he know we don't do that over here. Go ahead.
Let me tell you some stuttering Stanley bitch ass nigga. Ain't nobody fucking mad at the fact that you refuse to follow black social media standards. First of all, I'm not B1 or pro-black at all, bitch. So don't be adding me or graying me and shit. When you came up here on some bullshit trying to pick an argument talking about people are triggered by biracials and are we gonna get rid of Frederick Douglass and different things like that? Nobody said that, stuttering Stanley.
That's right.
Stay in your goddamn lane.
Yeah. He's crazy, man.
Sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
It's okay. He knows we don't do that over here, but that's what's weird. Like if he wants to talk about what maybe other people are doing somewhere else and bring it over here and say, well, what's your problem with biracials? I am biracial, you dumbass nigga. If that's what you want to call it. If we start talking about race, right? And we start going through our family history. I'm from New Orleans, baby. Right? If I start telling you my background, well, yeah, it's quite a few races in there. Native American, Haitian, Spanish and French, German. That's what a lot of us are made of, no matter what we look like. You got the darkest ones looking, and they're Native American. Some of them, so you don't know anything about me, and so I don't shit on people of other races. And we are where we're from. Shit, man, our culture is mixed with all that shit and more.
Well, somebody said on a video that, you know, you and them are just alike. They're from the Midwest. And I was like, no, but I'm from the South.
Yeah, I'm from the South. I don't know I ain't never been in no Midwest. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the hell they talking about. It must have me confused with someone else. I am strictly from the South. I lived up here, on the East Coast, but I am from the South, all the way, nothing but everything I do. Okay, it's straight New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? The way I cook, the music we listen to. My kids know just as much about jazz and all that, Mardi Gras music and all that shit as I do.
Right.
Because that's what I listen to.
You would know more about Creole than I do.
Xanaco.
Right. You know more about Creole than I do. I'm just more on this end. Like one of my good friends, his mama speaks, broken French. And she speaks 2 languages like that, and she just straight Creole. And so, which I don't know about. I just come direct from the other end of some things. But it was funny that they was talking about Creole like they know what that is and you don't. I was like, okay, they're gonna step into the Creole debate. Midwest people do not know the mixture of the Creole thing. So I was just waiting on that one.
Yeah. Actually, so what it is, like you may not know about the Creole, but you are Creole though, right? You're Creole. So what you'll find though is around this country, some people will think that you only Creole if you look a certain way. So they assume that you got to be light skinned in New Orleans, and then they'll say, "Are you Creole?" Right? But that's not how this shit works. That's just how the media has put it, out in some of these movies. Ease Bayou, but Ease Bayou. Did you see the dad? The dad was Creole, and that was her dad. Her dad was dark skinned. Didn't Samuel L. Jackson play her dad in that movie? Eve's Bayou. Anybody remember?
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Isn't that Samuel L. Jackson was the dad? So it's people, so as younger people, because they don't know the history, because if their grandma didn't sit down and teach them to it, usually our generation is the one who lost sharing the information. Like our grandparents taught it to us, but then we didn't share it with our children. For whatever reason, and then they won't know. But my children aren't Creole because they wasn't born and raised in New Orleans, right? So they're not Creole,
right?
But I am Creole. Yeah, it's just a culture, and so
no different than they won't be Southern. They weren't raised in the South,
right?
And so, but they they can identify with the South because of your damn cooking.
Right. My cooking, my accent, everything, but they never really lived in the South, and therefore, even if when we go down South, everybody know they're not from there. The way they speak and everything is more like their dad.
Right.
So nigga can't even spell foundation right. I'm sorry, but I'm in the chat.
Big J, I understand if you would have came up here and said, yeah, there are some people who are against biracial, but why would anybody be against biracial?
Nobody said anything disparaging about biracials. That's the thing. He come up here to get his to get his lick off because he's mad because his life is fucking miserable.
Yeah, and I'm okay with Black
Dot. You on a fucking farm, nigga, taking care of some somebody that you taking care of, and you ain't fucked. You ain't gone on no fucking date. You ain't did shit, nigga, and you miserable. Coming up here stuttering and hollering and mad and fuck up.
Anyway, Black Dahlia, you could come back up, sis. I understood what you were saying when you explained it. It's just that when you was denying that, because like, what's this thing where we're raised Black? You know what I mean? Like, suppose we've come across, which my husband and many others of a certain age group and culture, right? So when we come across Black people who don't listen to hip hop, are they Black? Or do they lose their Blackness?
No, they're still Black.
That's right.
They're Black folks.
That's right. So when you say raised Black, when she said raised Black, but then she said her daughter, because I understood what she was saying when she explained it, right? She's saying, look, I'm the mother and my child is mixed. And so, I was kind of messing with him when I say Black this, but it is mostly about colorism. But I do understand what she was saying. You're back, Black Dahlia?
Not about colorism, though. That's the point. Like, I see what the fuck is coming for all of us. And my point in calling my daughter a Black biracial is to be disrespectful of our Black womanhood. Everybody is coming after Black women. They want us to be cisgender. They want us to do this. They want us to submit. They want us to shut the fuck up, sit in the corner, don't say nothing. No, we have to stand up. We are Black women. You and I, even though we look completely different, you and I are Black women. It's not okay for a woman like my daughter to let the world think that she is nothing but Black and go in stealing places like Rachel Dolezal did just because it's trendy to be Black.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, because like if you put Rachel Dolezal on the table and you say, okay, look what she did.
Yeah,
she
look
was
what
able,
she did.
she was able to get in our spaces, get jobs that she took from other Black people.
And shit
because
like
the way
that
she looked.
pisses my daughter off. My daughter never wants to be that type of woman that because she can pass more as Black than you can. And so people will give her certain passes because they think that she's one thing. She doesn't do that.
Can I ask you a question, Black
But
Dahlia?
she wants everybody to know, don't let the light skin fool you, baby. Because even though you see this light skin and this straight hair, no, motherfucker, I'm Black just like my mama.
Do you think that your daughter, because she's mixed of biracial or Black, whatever you describe, and that's new to me. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to make little. You think that she has the right or should have any ground standing on criticizing Black women or Black people?
It depends on the circumstances, and she knows that.
Why you sound for me? You
like
sound
she would never try to overstep her boundaries and pull a Rachel Dolezal shit.
She sound like
that Rachel Dolezal, that's just flat out fake. But you know, like let's say
no. But what I'm saying is like so as far as like with colorism, like she knows that because she is biracial, there are certain subjects that she needs to stand down and just listen to, because if she was to interject, it would appear like she's trying to use her light skin privilege because she's biracial.
All right, it kind of like an example would be like Jessica X, who
she would never be no motherfucking Jessica X.
Okay, who would criticize Black women even though her mama was white.
No,
right?
But
because
that's what I'm
to
saying.
me, and I'm just saying in general, to me, it's like
Jessica X is
Black?
a white biracial, and that's why you're proving my point. Jessica X would come with a completely different perspective because culturally she is white. So that's why she uses
not, I'm
her
not giving you pushback, baby. I'm just asking
she
what
uses
you
her
think.
biracial Blackness to get in and take jabs at Black women because she is genetically biracial. Yes, she comes from the seed of her father, so many idiots say. So they let her have that pass. That's why the fuck she been able to pimp the Manosphere the way she has.
And what do you think about the lady on Queens of Soul, Claudia Johnson? Or you know how she's mixed.
Her mama white.
Right, her mama white, but she's giving advice.
Same thing she perpetrating, and she has already expressed the fact that she wishes that her mother was Black.
Right.
So
then it's different.
I see what y'all saying now. It makes sense now.
So
right
is it
now,
so even
neither one of those people.
Did you see
Wait 2 minutes? Be talking.
Go ahead. Question. I just have a quick question. So if a biracial
panel, did you see the FuK Soul panel that Cynthia G did with the 2 biracials that was trying to attack her?
Yes.
No, what happened?
See the difference? Both of those women
what
had white mothers. Do you see the difference between those biracials and Michi X?
Wait, what happened?
What did we? I get this. This was a while back, Mom. Cynthia G. She went on FuK Soul and she was having a debate with 2 biracial women, and they, they were going back and forth a little bit. Cynthia G. was checking them, and that's pretty much what happened.
Oh,
but they were acting like Karens.
Oh,
yeah, they were kind of Karening it up a little bit. But so I guess my question would be is that so if a biracial comes from a Black woman, culturally that child is going to be a Black biracial?
Not always. It depends on the mindset of the Black mother, because Meghan Markle is nothing like my Black biracial daughter.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So
Tiger Woods ain't nothing like a black man
it
I
depends
know.
on the reason. Now, if the mother,
Tiger Woods ain't like my
dating
black
out,
ass.
if the mother is dating out for the same reasons as like why Black men date out, because they think that it's going to give them social status or something like that, then the Black biracial child that is birthed from a Black mother is going to have the same mindset as the mother, because she is the first teacher.
Okay, then that makes a lot more sense than what was said earlier. Because
So
you
there are Black biracial children that have a Black mother, but because the Black mother hates her Blackness, she is going to teach her children the same thing. It's the same thing with the Black men. The reason why Black men date out is because they do not like their Blackness. Like Kodak Black,
No,
he
they
said he
just
don't
want
want
to
a
fuck.
Black woman just as Black as
That's
him. He don't
Kodak.
like
So
his
all
Black.
black men like Kodak
My reason for dating out wasn't because I do not love my Blackness. It was because my father was a whore and has 19 children all over the goddamn place. And I
What
didn't
that
want
have to
to fuck
mean?
a
What that
brother
mean?
or a cousin, so the white boy was safe. And he had money, treated me well.
Okay, that
well, you could
Well, we ain't mad at you on that one,
Mom,
baby.
you could always tell a white woman's child, listen, I understand from that aspect of it. You could always tell a white woman's child, okay, they get to carrying it up and doing a whole bunch of other shit, identity issues, child. Okay, I understand.
Yes, ma'am. Because my
understand
cousin,
a little more.
my cousin is a male,
but
and he has a lot of kids, and most of his children, except he's got 10 kids, and all of them except for one are by white women, and his children are totally different than my daughter. Like, he's got one daughter that wants to be Black so bad just to piss off the white side of her family. She's a single mom of 2 kids by a Black man. But her sister, she accepted the white teachings because they confused her. She thought that her grandma was her mom. She didn't even know that her mom was her mom because she got adopted by her grandma, and her grandma said that it would just be better off if they didn't even know that they were Black. So culturally, she tried to raise those kids as white, but her older sister was around us more, so she tried to piss the white people off by trying to act Black. Meanwhile, her sister, which is darker than her,
Black.
she wants to be white so bad. She hated the fact that when she started hanging out with my daughter told her white friends, no, she ain't white, we Black. My mama Black, and that's how I'm related to her. They thought that she was just a dark-skinned white girl.
A dark-skinned white girl. Oh Lord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they thought that she was white because her hair is straighter than my daughter's.
Oh, okay.
I kind of
So
understand
even
what you're
though
saying,
they thought that
except
she was a Kardashian.
Oh,
I do have some cousins whom mother is white, but they don't act like white, because they was raised around the family, our family. So they Black. You could tell they mixed, but they act Black.
well, you know what, Mom? I
Yeah,
know
I done seen
somebody.
some pinky up dark skinned people that act what that, so it doesn't surprise
Yeah.
me. I done seen
So I
that.
see what you're saying. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah, I know someone personally. He's Caucasian though. He's mama white, daddy white, but he was raised by Black people. Grew up in a Black family, everything. So I mean, you culturally speaking, he knows he's white. However, he's more in tune with our culture as far as
So he's like a Rachel Dozo.
Pretty much like a Rachel Dolezal in a way, but he know he white though. That's the thing. Like he knows he's white.
And I raised a little white boy, but there's still a line I always had to let him know, even though his brothers and sisters was Black. His dad was white and his mama was right there on the borderline of a very fair skinned mix, even with a German name. So he was white.
Right.
I had to raise him that way. Certain things he couldn't do at school, but
He's like a Paul Wall. Like, you know how Paul Wall is? Have you heard Paul
Yeah,
Wall
that
speak?
Paul Wall was all right there with the Negroes. You can't,
Yeah,
even black folks can't challenge that white boy. Like,
Yeah, I met
right.
Paul Wall once.
I thought Paul Wall was Mexican or some shit.
Oh no,
No,
Paul
he's
no,
Wall
he a
is
white,
white
but
Mexican.
boy.
he has a black wife and mixed kids.
Yeah.
I met him one time. He said I make pretty babies.
Mm, okay.
Um,
So it's making sense. But yeah, I was so confused because he kept saying, well, I'm the one who fed the baby in my belly. I'm like, oh, hell no, they playing with me right now.
Well, it's more scientific than that. She was being real basic and like layman's terms, but what she was talking about, that's why I said mitochondrial Eve DNA. That's what she was talking about. So the fact that she is a woman and she was talking about her daughter, a woman passes on mitochondrial Eve DNA to her girl daughters. Males cannot pass on mitochondrial Eve DNA.
Right.
So that's what she was being more scientific, but she was being simplistic at the same time because she was
Because what if
frustrated.
it would have been a son? He still would have been a black biracial, right?
He still would have been a black biracial,
Right.
but when he has children, he does not have the ability to pass on mitochondrial Eve DNA like her daughter does.
Right.
So the composition of the child is going to be different, but whether it's a girl or a boy, because only women can pass down mitochondrial Eve DNA. So that's why y'all was confused. I was understanding what she was saying. She was being real simplistic, which is kind of frustrating, but there's so much to explain. Like it would have taken hours for her to tell you everything that she was trying to say, and she was flustered. So she was
well, it
back
didn't take you that long.
Wait,
You
but
just
yeah,
explained it.
and plus she said the father was black. So that's what
she said the
confused me.
father was black and Filipino.
No.
Black
At
and
first she
Filipino.
said Filipino, and then I heard when she said that
Black.
he's black and Filipino. But
Right.
like I said, he is a male. So he cannot pass down mitochondrial Eve
Yeah, but
DNA.
we wasn't talking about that DNA. Right now you're being specific to a DNA, but we wasn't talking about that. So
Genetically,
You
her
trying to say
child is
that
black.
the kid
So,
more
no.
black because it's by a black mother?
No, what I'm saying is he cannot pass down the mitochondrial Eve DNA. I don't know which one of his parents were black. I don't know if it was his mother or his father, but either way, he is a male, so he cannot pass down mitochondrial Eve DNA. So I'm just saying, in my perspective, maybe that's why she was more focused on the Filipino side instead of the black side, because maybe his dad was the Filipino and his mom, I don't know which way it went, but either way, he's a boy, he's a male, so he cannot pass down mitochondrial Eve DNA.
That sounds very
so that means that whoever he mates with, she is the woman. So she is going to be the one that passes mitochondrial Eve DNA to his children. So whatever he mates with, that is what is going to dominate his children.
Child, that's a bunch of
But that don't
pseudoscience.
sound right. So you saying so if I said I look like my dad, more like my dad than my mom, how would that, are you saying that that's how it should be? That most people should look like their mom because her genes are powerful and she has that?
No,
She's just trying to say that you more black if you come from the mother.
No,
than the father.
basically, if the biracial baby daddy who's black and Filipino, basically, whether his mama Filipino or his daddy black, depending on the situation, basically, I guess that woman's basing her blackness off of the mitochondria DNA because the mama's black. I guess that's what I'm
trying to figure this out too. It got more confusing again because so
that's why she made it so simple, because it's so confusing if you haven't done the research.
Yeah, but I'm because in other words, y'all saying that
she did
her
the
genes
research?
Well, it sounds like you're saying that the DNA from a woman is so powerful, right? That the children gonna look more like her. And
no.
Well, but what does it
We
matter
sorry.
about?
She's saying that a particular,
Understand that
a
that
What
particular
gene
I'm
is
saying is, what I'm
traced.
saying is,
Mhm.
the X chromosome mutates and changes much slower than the Y chromosome. So to say, for instance, say your son, your Leaky, say we wanted to determine the paternity of him, but we could not obtain the DNA of your son. They would want to get your DNA, not your husband's.
Yeah, but they would still be able to get my husband's DNA to determine that.
No. What I'm saying is, when it comes to DNA and determining it, the mitochondrial Eve DNA is more important because it changes and mutates less, it's at a slower rate than the Y chromosome. So if we wanted to determine Leaky's DNA, if he was a part of your family and your son's DNA could not be obtained, they would not go to your husband if you were available. They could try to figure it out through your husband, but it would be much quicker and easier and faster to get to your DNA because you are the one whose seed that he comes from.
Okay.
You know what?
Wait, what?
She is right. Because you know,
Y'all talking some mumbo jumbo in there.
paternity court. Listen, if anybody ever watched Paternity Court and somebody has, like, let's say, God forbid, but the son passes away and they need to test to see if this was his child, they never ask for the father. They always go straight to the mother because of what she was just saying. That mitochondrial DNA gets passed down each generation, but the mother is the only one who can pass it down. So that's why they always test the mother first.
No, I
my
thought they
mom
was
told
only
me I had
testing
to
the
let my
mothers because
daughter
they
know
had no
that she has
fathers.
But now
that she
we're
has the
talking
sickle
about
cell
DNA and
trait.
paternity tests. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
All
Forgive
genetics.
me.
Yeah, it gets confusing. So I just try to not say much about it because hell, I be confused too. But no, I'm just saying, no, when I watch Paternity Court, whenever like the son would pass away, they always go for the mother and test her DNA.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I only saw that when I seen where they test the father. They test the mother if there's no father or whoever go with the child. And usually the mother who take care of business with their children, fathers usually at work
So,
or not there.
No,
so the
we're
young
saying like
lady.
they test the mother of the son who passed away because the son's not available.
Yeah, but I've seen where they tested the father of the son too.
Oh, okay. But no, I wasn't
Oh, so they
saying
test
I
both of them.
wasn't
They
saying
just
that
don't
they
test
Yeah,
don't
the
do
either
that.
mother.
or he comes from both. They can tell if my son is the father, whether they dad give up his
But the
DNA
test is
or the
more
mother.
accurate when they
Yeah,
test the mother's DNA
it's more
because the
accurate when they test the
Okay, so
not
what
mother's
does this have
DNA.
to
mutate
do with
like
anything,
the
though?
I
others.
don't know
Honestly,
why, but that's what they say. That's what
Let
they
me
say.
see.
I don't know why, but that's what they say. It's more accurate when you test the mom's DNA.
It's science. It's not like that's why I
Okay.
don't even want to
Huh?
argue about it. Like, I know that I'm talking to people that don't even understand what I'm saying. And that's why I'm not mad. Like, she kicked me off the panel, she let me back on, and I'm still here trying to have the conversation because I really want my people to evolve and learn what the fuck we didn't in the public food system.
Okay. Okay. Lord have mercy. I
I was
guess I gotta
here
research some
telling you
things
if I
then.
didn't know what I was talking about.
No, I believe that you know
Oh,
what you're
okay.
talking about. I just ain't never heard that before. I gotta research some shit then because
Oh, okay. So this is what my husband said. Hold on, y'all. Here you go. Go ahead, babe. Okay. So he said, so Leaky, right? You mentioned Leaky. So if my son Malik, which is his dad name, if he passed away and they wanted to find the DNA, do a DNA test, that they would be able to find my DNA in Leaky, even though he got a mother, but he would still find my DNA in Leaky because I'm the mother who had him.
Yes. And
so,
they would
not, yeah. So even though he had him, his mother had him, but I had his dad, and so my DNA is in Malik.
in his bone marrow.
Yeah, and my husband may not be there because my husband is in my son's, but he's not in my grandson's.
No, you can test your
To that level.
husband, but it's more
It would be
accurate.
accurate.
Like, you
Okay.
know how the test says 99.99, or like if there's twins or something like that. It's more accurate when you go through the mother's lineage of DNA than the father's, because the Y chromosome mutates and changes quicker than the X chromosome.
Okay. So yeah, I see what you're saying. So that's why they will come to me. And so that's when they'll have the 999.9. But if they do the dad, it may be something like 99.232, some shit like that. Yes. Is that what you mean?
I mean,
Okay,
it'll be close, but it'll be a more accurate and quicker thing to get to if they go to you, because you are the one that was the incubator. You're like, your bone marrow did everything. Like, I even had a conversation. Remember, I roasted a dude last night on your panel because he wanted to get mad at me when I was telling him about the biology that all living beings begin as feminine.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
I told him, I asked him where he got his sperm from, and he tried to tell me his daddy, because he didn't understand that his mother's bone marrow is what created his sperm.
Damn, I didn't even know that myself. So our bone marrows create the sperm. So that's why what you just said about the DNA linkage is so strong.
They are doing right now, they're trying to create sperm cells out of women's bone marrow, so that if they want to have children without a sperm bank and stuff like that, if they want to have a child, they can take their own bone marrow, create sperm out of it, and then impregnate themselves, which is the same thing as cloning or parthenogenesis.
Wow. Okay. You know, I used to hear Black Manosphere speak
delusional
about.
as you thought, Bomb Cherry. I'm up in this.
I wasn't talking about the delusion on that. I was talking about that. I was talking about that colorism shit. I was like, and then you said,
it wasn't. I promise you, it was not colorism, baby. We all dark skin in my family. My daughter is upset because she's half white and she ain't as dark as the rest of us.
Yeah, because it's pretty, you know, dark skin is pretty to me. But no, yeah, that's I was like, wait a minute, why are you talking about that dark?
Like, I people misinterpreted what I said before when I was on a different panel. I was on Taz's panel a couple months ago, and I referred to my daughter as Black biracial, and I got like, everybody got kicked off the panel, and I got singled out. Like, why you calling your daughter Black biracial? You think she better than black kids? Whoa. And it was nothing like that. Nothing at all like that. They just didn't understand where I was coming from, because it was a perspective that they had never heard of.
Right. It is new.
And it's all about respect. I would never want my daughter to take your place.
Right. You know, I see what you're saying. From you know
what I'm
even
saying?
Though I'm not on that.
I know how hard it is for you. I know motherfuckers all the time like, oh, she exotical. What you mixed with? No, bitch, my mama and my daddy black. What the fuck you talking about?
Excuse me,
so
lady.
yeah, it's out of respect for women like you, Bomb. I don't want you to think it's anything colorism, nothing like that. I don't want my daughter or people that look like my daughter to think that they can take your place.
No, I see what you're saying. Go ahead, Taylor. What you were saying?
No, Big J needs to bring his big-headed black ass back on this panel, because what you're not gonna do, Big J, you're not gonna lie on me. I need you to say what I said negatively about biracials.
You had never. In fact, you say I like the lights. I like the biracials. What is he talking about?
I like them all.
I know.
I regulate all shades of the goddamn rainbow. Okay, I love them all.
Bro, don't take Big J's bait. Listen, Big J is a motherfucking incel that need to bust a nut. He like, oh boy, last night. I don't know if he need 2 or 3 fingers, but he need to be off and stop trying to argue with women's just because he's angry.
Man,
no, he's not gonna lie.
Every time I'm not finna argue with a nigga that stutters. It takes too long.
Taylor, was you up here when she was roasting who that was? Black Messiah. Man,
I was asleep. I fell asleep.
Oh my God.
I fell
It
asleep on that panel too. I'm sorry, Bomb. I was high. I fell asleep.
God, I think I went to
Yeah,
sleep
I
too.
gotta go to bed. I can't be up with fucking with y'all like that no more. I got a bedtime. Shit.
Oh man. No, it was so funny.
We
It
all
was
did. Don't just blame that on me. We was like tag team back again. Get checked, get corrected. Let's begin. We was on his ass.
Yeah, man. It was too funny. It was too funny.
No, but
Hey,
that's why
Trinity.
I wanted to be
Hey,
more
what's going
gentle
on?
with
How you
you because
doing?
I knew that it was just a misunderstanding, and I didn't want us to be like, "Oh, I don't like Bomb. I ain't fucking with her. I'ma fire up a stream on her and talk shit." I knew you was gonna do it, my nigga, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my nigga. I
She
hope we
can't
got
let
lots of views tonight. I hope we got the internet, the black YouTube streets buzzing. You know how they like
Hell
a
yeah.
Oh yeah, you know
how
they
they
do.
like a scandal,
Yeah,
girl.
but who was about to do that though?
Huh?
Who was about to strike? Who was about to strike up anything on Bomb? Like,
Oh, I'm not a content creator. I don't know. I know just motherfuckers be watching shit
okay,
like that.
so
Yeah.
so it's safe to say that it wasn't nobody about to strike up nothing on Bomb.
I know people be watching. You never know. Shit.
Yeah,
Now, you gonna play with a motherfucker.
you know what? I think you never know actually, because yeah,
Hey,
ain't nobody about to
Trinity.
strike up nothing on Bomb.
The only person who gonna strike up something on Bomb is Trinity. Trinity ass will be over there.
No,
Trinity
actually, I
on the
made that
table.
reference because Bomb was the one that hopped off the panel and struck up a stream. I didn't say I was gonna do one because I'm not a content creator. I wasn't talking about myself.
Girl,
I was
y'all
talking
were
about
driving. It wasn't even. Y'all were driving me crazy, baby. I was like, "What the hell are they talking about?"
I
And then when they
know.
kept saying, "Well, I'm the mother and the baby is in my belly," I'm like, "Of course the baby's in your belly." I was like, "What the hell are they talking about right now?"
I was
Give me the answer.
understanding.
I would just
But
want
I
to
was
hear y'all say the
understanding
baby
that
was
she
biracial. That's all.
but she was getting flustered at that point in the conversation because at the beginning she started talking about her assault and stuff like that. And if you understand how the human brain works and stuff like that, she was already triggered. So when she was trying to have the conversation about the black biracial, she was already flustered. So that's why she was going back and forth, and it seemed like it didn't make any sense. But I could keep up with it because I knew where she was coming from.
Well, so that's what I wanted to get to, right? Because I didn't even care about the black biracial. What I wanted to get to was when she said that her daughter, who is black biracial, watched her father whip her ass. And I wanted to know, well, shit, you had this Filipino dude whipping your ass? That's what I want.
I'm still trying to figure out what a black biracial actually is, honestly, for me. I ain't even trying to be funny. I just want to know.
We already had that conversation.
Okay, maybe I missed it. But to me, okay, I'll tell you, okay, y'all gave your definition. I wasn't here to hear, but I'll tell you what it sound like to me. If somebody say there's a black biracial in the building, because a black, for me, we already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you got to add black biracial to the mix, I'm thinking like, well, what you trying to tell me? Because, okay, you got a biracial in the building, fine. But why you trying to extenuate the fact that they black? Like, because we black for no reason around this bitch. Like, so why you gotta add that extra incentive? Like you know, it's almost like a nigga talking about he masculine. Like, nigga, if you really that masculine, why you gotta add that extra? Like, you know, like you ain't gotta tell nobody you masculine. Yeah, you just gonna be what you is, you gonna be what you not. So that's how I feel about black people. You know what I'm saying? Because I know black people when I see them. So you ain't got. So I'm trying to figure out how
my daughter's ambiguous.
Okay, so am I. I'm ambiguous too.
Do you have two black parents?
As far as I know, my mama is dark skinned black.
That was the point that I was making to
My
Bob.
daddy?
I don't want my daughter to try to take your identity because just because you look the same doesn't mean you are the same. You have two black parents. My daughter does not.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why don't you just say she's biracial?
Why do I have to just say she's biracial to make you?
Boom. Why do you have to insinuate the fact that she's black? Why? If she's black, she's black. Ain't nobody got to ask no questions if she's black.
Well, you can go and ask all the biracials.
Listen, let me
on
tell you
TikTok
something.
that are
I
fighting
don't have to go nowhere and say I'm black. Niggas know I'm black.
because you have 2 black parents. Of course they do.
Man, do y'all not? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? The fuck? Let me go on mute.
My husband stabbing Trinity. you. She said, "Am I tripping?" That's what I was feeling. I'm like, "Am I tripping right now?" But yeah. Hey, babe, you remember this one? This is the one where he wanted to be a criminal, right?
Yeah. You should have seen the one before.
Anyway. Hey, Tequila, Taylor, Silent, Black Dahlia, and Trinity. That's who on the panel, y'all.
I'm sorry, I'm going back with Big J's lying motherfucking ass in the goddamn chat, lying on people
Wait,
and shit.
tell Big J to come up here. What are you doing?
No, he ain't coming up here. He said fuck me and he said fuck Black Dahlia. That's what he said.
That's because I be talking about that bumbling bitch all the time.
Big J, you really think that you're he bringing up old shit, nigga. I haven't been at B1s in over 2 fucking years. So please come again with your shit, nigga. You just because your ass been on this shit since the dinosaurs done created fucking YouTube. And you know everything and everybody. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You really need to get a fucking life. On the real. You mad, you always hollering. I could see now I see why certain men clown your ass the way they clown you, nigga. It makes sense. I used to feel sorry for the way they was clowning your bitch ass, but now it starts to make sense why they clown you the way they do.
Yep.
Lying on people.
Nobody attacked Black Dahlia's child. Nobody said anything negative about a child at all. We were asking about.
I just said a biracial is a biracial. I didn't say anything negative about it. I don't hate biracial people. My favorite cousin is biracial. God damn it! Like.
Yes, but what I'm saying is there are biracials on TikTok right now fighting for their lives. The ones with white mothers that was subjected to like racist households where they were called niggers and treated badly and shit like that. They acting out like a motherfucker. So my daughter has to stand up against those other biracials. It's not even about us black folks. That's where y'all getting caught up. My daughter got to fight the other biracials that got white mamas that's trying to represent for her that ain't like her.
Oh, so they're different because they got white mamas?
They different because they got a different upbringing. They're culturally different. My daughter wasn't called no niggers every day. My daughter knows how to comb her hair.
Yeah, that is a big difference. When you see them, sometimes, yeah, you can see.
My daughter knows how to make potato salad and it ain't got raisins in it.
You're wrong for that one.
To piggyback on what you're saying, Black Dahlia, that's why it's very important that,
so y'all don't understand it right now, and I understand.
Wait a minute.
No,
Taylor was talking.
What's going on? I understand what's going on. Let's just keep it real. If your daughter honestly felt like she was a part of the Black community, she would not have to use that biracial construct. She just say I'm Black and it'd be it. The way you trying to present your daughter is like she's some sort of goddamn activist or something. That bitch ain't no activist. Oh, let's keep it real. She trying to stand between the lines. She want to be biracial or white when she want to be, and then she want to be Black when it's convenient. Let's keep it real. If she was Black, she'll just be Black every motherfucking day, and she'll take the consequences of being Black. See, that's my problem. That's my problem with you niggas that sit up there and suck white dick, have a biracial daughter or a biracial son, and then y'all want to be giving them new identities. No. At the end of the day, what the fuck is gonna happen? You got to pick a side and or straddle the fence. Stop playing with us like we stupid, man. Stop playing with us.
Playing with yourself. I don't know if it's taking 2 fingers or 3 tonight, but you're playing with yourself.
All right. So everybody understand what I'm saying, but you, right?
Oh no, I understand what you're saying, but that's your perspective. You just made that up to be angry. I don't know if it's gonna take 2 fingers or 3 to calm you down.
I don't even know you to
No,
be angry.
my daughter doesn't do that.
I don't know you to be angry. I'm just giving you a reality.
But you're not trying to have a conversation either. You coming up here with all this
What do
aggression.
I have to have a conversation with you for when I already know what's going on?
How we gotta
I know
take it
what's going on with you. I
getting-
know what's going on with you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with you.
If you want to know, you're gonna have to pipe
Okay,
down.
well, let me give you my perception of you. Let me give you my
You're gonna have to pipe down.
Okay, no, you need to pipe down, bitch. Let me give you my perception of you. You went off, you dated out, it didn't work out for you for whatever reason. You got this child because you thought that a nigga was gonna leave you with as a single mother, but really that white boy left you as a single mother. But now you trying to make this bitch some sort of, you think you can put Kool-Aid cloth on this bitch, on this biracial child that you set up there. You probably she probably in private school. Who the fuck knows? Y'all probably battling in court. He probably gonna win in court and get her custody because generally in courtrooms, white men get custody over their biracial children over black mothers. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. So why you out here trying to motherfucking present yourself like you something that you not? I know what's going on. Stop playing games. Stop straddling the fence. You're trying to make it seem like it ain't what it is. Talking about some black biracial. Bitch, are you kidding me? Just because you present a new name or a new category don't mean it exists in real life, bitch. So stop playing with me. Period.
We already established I am that bitch. Thank you. I appreciate you by identifying me properly. But I don't know why you're so angry. Like, it's embarrassing to me that black folks is so far behind. They don't see what the fuck is coming. And I'm telling you, Nick,
embarrassing.
Why I'm
You're
doing what the fuck
embarrassing.
it ain't
You
got
don't
nothing
get
to
it.
do.
You're
It ain't
the
got
one
nothing
who's embarrassing.
It ain't got nothing to do.
Because everybody can
now
see
ain't
you
gonna
for
let me
what
talk.
you actually
Now
are.
you did all that and now you ain't gonna let me talk. I told you 2 or 3 fingers, pick them. Which one?
Pick
This
3
ain't a
white
me.
men.
You know, as I
Pick 3 white dicks. Pick
as
them.
This ain't a me problem.
you know, as I sit here and trying to understand why some people have these hangups, and I just want to know why is there the big fuss about it? And to
because they're
Miss
not
Taylor,
black biracial. I don't know.
I'll tell you why there's a big fuss. No, I'll tell you why there's a big fuss about it. I'll tell you why. Because do you have a certain thing called colorism? Okay. And so dark-skinned black, let me go ahead and keep it real. Dark-skinned black women are left in the dust because of racism, because of colorism. And it's bitches like her that want to make her children black. When they're not black, they're biracials. Let's keep it real. So they take
that
roles.
was the opposite.
Hold on, let me speak. No, let me speak.
You're saying
No,
the exact opposite.
Because
I
this
said
is
the
the
exact
problem.
opposite. I said the exact opposite. Fuck that. You not gonna speak to me when you lying. You not gonna speak to me when you lying.
All right.
You
Why
lying.
you?
That's what the fuck I said.
Now who's
That
triggered?
ain't what the
Now
fuck I
who's
said.
triggered?
So you
Now
not
who's
gonna
triggered?
speak for me
Now
lying.
who's triggered?
You
Now
not
who's
gonna speak
triggered?
for me lying.
Now who's
You're
triggered?
lying. You're
Now
lying.
who's
You're
triggered?
lying. You're
And now
lying.
who's triggered? So you gonna
lying.
So you
You're
gonna
lying.
ignore?
You're
You're gonna ignore
lying.
colorism?
You're
You're gonna
lying.
ignore colorism?
You're lying.
You're gonna she's ignoring colorism.
No, I'm not. You're lying again.
Yes, you are. You're ignoring colorism. You're ignoring colorism.
Lying.
So
She's
like I
lying.
said,
That's what she needs y'all to
the
believe.
reason why
That's what she needs you to believe.
Okay,
Stop
so like I
speaking for
said,
me.
why are you going so hard then if I'm not telling the truth? Why are you going so hard? If I'm lying, why are you going so hard?
Because I'm high and it's fun.
Okay, so like I said, you high. But what I'm doing right now.
So other people are your entertainment, right?
So other
No,
people
this
are your
right here is
entertainment, right?
entertainment. When motherfuckers think that they gonna speak for me and think they
Oh,
know
he
more
brought
about
his
you
ass
than
up
I do,
here.
that shit's entertainment.
Well, the thing is
He
though,
brought his
the
bitch
thing
ass up
is
here. What's up,
though,
bitch ass?
yeah, yeah,
I'm like, yeah,
You
tell me
invited
more
see,
him up
about
no, you
here.
can't
myself. And
comprehend.
what did I do next? Tell me more about myself.
Well,
I'm not.
I tell you, you need. Well, I tell
I'm
you
not even.
what,
Hold
you
on.
need to
I'm
take a
not
leap
even
and
talking.
dive straight to
Listen.
hell.
I'm
Do
not.
that
Listen.
shit.
This ain't got nothing to do with you no more. I'm not even talking about you no more. So you can really exit out the conversation. I'm talking about colorism and how it manifests in situations like this. You ain't got nothing to do with this, man.
Nope, my
But
daughter don't that colorism shit.
okay, so at the end of the day, you said
You're
you ain't got nothing to do with
assuming.
this, right?
You're assuming.
All right. So like I said, you ain't got nothing to do with this, right?
What are you talking about me? Don't talk around me.
Okay, I'm not
You
talking about you, ma'am.
me.
I'm not
what brought
talking
you up
about
here.
you,
My
ma'am.
conversation, this
I'm
whole
not talking
live,
about
this
you, ma'am.
whole
But I
live
do want
is
to address
about a
the
conversation
situation.
that stemmed
I do
from
want
me.
to address
So
the
if you
situation
want
that's
to sit
important
there,
to
like
black
that's what I'm saying. Why you
people.
so mad? This
We
is
don't care
about
about black
me.
people.
It's not about you.
Listen,
It's
see,
about
this is
me.
listen. At
It's
the
not
end,
about
Wait a
you.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me
it's
say
about
this.
you.
So it didn't stem, this conversation didn't really stem from you. It was the other one lady. I don't
No,
know her name.
yeah, but I engaged.
Yeah, but you know,
And I came over
I
here because I didn't want to be confused with what she was saying. I wanted to say my piece. Like I did agree with some points that she made, not all of them. So that's why I came over here. So I don't know why the fuck she questioning me whenever I was there from the beginning.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, but I didn't disagree with nothing you said.
And now she done took it back to a motherfucking argument and we have made peace. What the fuck is this shit?
Well, I guess she's like where we was, still trying to figure it out.
Make it about colorism. It ain't no fucking colorism. We've already established that. How the fuck you gonna tell me to get off the panel while you keep trying to tell motherfuckers on the internet? We know how stupid motherfuckers are. They gonna believe the bullshit you keep saying if I ain't up here to defend myself.
Right, but it wasn't about you defending yourself because I didn't mention your name. If you didn't come up,
not you.
No, but also at the same time, it's like anybody who hear this for the first time will think it's about colorism, just like we did, right? And now you explained it to a degree where we can understand it, but it still kind of is still like on anybody who hear it for the first time, and they will think that it's about colorism. Because it still kind of stemmed from that. So we can't say that she's wrong, but we could say that, hey, I explained it, maybe rewind it or explain a little bit more to it. But it's just put it like this, Trinity. It's more detailed. It's.
Okay, so you know what? Hold on. You know what I would do? Okay, hold on. So you know what I will do? I will rewind the conversation because apparently I came in late on 10. And if I did that, I apologize if y'all already explained it. That's all.
No, you ain't gotta apologize. You good, you know that. But she explained it. She kind of
did also say that most of the people in my family are dark skinned, and my daughter has a problem with being mixed because she's lighter than everybody, not because she wants to be all white. That's not that it. So how could I don't understand how it could be colorism on my part in a bad.
Well, colorism just means that we're basing it on, because even by you mentioning that she light skinned in a family, and then you say dark skin, that in itself is colorism. It's like in my family, we all shades, and we just say we're black.
We are too. Right? I got cousins that look just like you, Bomb.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, but we all just say we're black, and
but
other
my
than
cousin,
that,
my cousins that look like you are just,
and that's the whole thing, because people, my people, we understand the division, so we just say we black at the end of the day,
right? Because it is a division, especially when we light skin. Some of those of us who are light skinned, like Trinity and I, and your daughter, right? We gonna have an understanding that certain things, is real touchy to talk about.
And I'm saying my daughter's, for the majority of my daughter's life, she has identified herself as simply Black. I remember when she was a toddler, she had a smart ass motherfucking mouth when she was a toddler. And people would come up to her when she was with me, not her dad around, just me. And they'd be like, oh, she's so cute. What are you? Are you mixed? And she'd be like, I'm Black like my mommy, but my daddy's white. Mind your business.
Mm-hmm.
So she has always understood that, but in growing up and getting older, and with this, my daughter is about to be 22 on the 18th. So growing up in this social media era, in an effort to be respectful of women that are born from two Black parents, that is why I have started identifying my daughter as Black biracial. Yes, racially, she is biracial, but she was raised by nothing but Black folks. So don't get it twisted. Yeah, she ain't never going to try to step on your toes and say that she's you or none of that. No, she knows that we are different.
With all due respect, ma'am, I promise I don't have no vitriol towards you. But with all due respect, when your daughter, you said that you raised your daughter in a certain kind of way, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So trust and believe that the world is going to accept her for who she is. If she's truly a Black woman, you ain't got to add that extra ass title on her. Trust me.
My daughter, when she got her first,
no disrespect, ma'am, but I'm trying to tell you, you ain't got to add that.
Right,
she's gonna find her people. Trust me.
I know that
her up the right way. If you brought her up the right way in quote unquote Blackness, right? Because we know that we are lost people. It's cool. If you brought her up the right way, we gonna find her and we gonna nurture her. Don't worry about that. You ain't gotta add no extra ass titles on her. We know who our people are.
And she knows who she is.
Exactly. And that's all that matters, my nigga. No disrespect. Just like,
but you're saying, like, you have never seen my daughter. My daughter,
but that's the point. Wait, that's your point. The point is you keep focusing on her looks and her skin color. That is the colorism. That's what colorism is. You're the one to focus. She may not be focused on it, but you seem to be.
Listen, y'all have never raised biracial. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep coming at me like y'all.
We're not coming at you. What are you talking about?
I know the question. I know the
She
conversation.
made it seem like it's special. Like,
I know
is it special to raise biracial children?
I know the question.
So she is special. You see what
I'm saying? I know the question.
Girl.
I know the questions and the conversations that I've had to have with my daughter, because she was raised up culturally Black. She didn't understand when she was going in the world.
I don't even know what culturally Black is.
I don't either.
So, you know.
Yeah,
she didn't
tripping.
understand why she was treated differently than
Listen,
we were.
I bet you all of us, wait a minute, all of us, see, this is the thing. You think your daughter's special, honey. That's the problem. Yes, you do. Because we all had this problem, and you think it is about her. Like she may not have this colorism issue. You do though.
Judah, yeah.
No, she was the one.
You
know. No,
you're
ask
not, a question
y'all are not
real
listening.
quick.
Y'all are making up the story as y'all want to.
Okay,
I got a question.
Got somebody got a question. Go ahead.
Okay,
I wanted to ask.
Hello, wait, Brandy.
I had a question.
Well, Brandy had a question too, and she asked before you. I didn't even. Go ahead, Brandy, and then you could go.
Hey,
yeah, alphabetical order. Let's do it like that. Hey,
Mela, what's up, sis? And everybody on the panel. So I just want to ask what's your name? Delilah?
Black
Delilah? Black Delilah. Okay, how you doing?
Dahlia.
So here's the question that I have for you. You say your daughter Black, she's Black biracial, but she has a white father. So why can't she be white biracial? Because see, I have cousins who are biracial, and they don't refer to themselves as Black biracial. They refer to themselves as they're biracial. They have a Black father and a white mother. They are biracial. So I'm just trying to see where the Black comes in before the biracial instead of the white. Because if she's Black biracial, then she's also white biracial.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand.
And she said because the way you're raised, the culture,
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Because of the culture?
Because
we
the
talked
mother,
about not just
so
not
then
just
why don't
culture.
you
We
just
got
take the
more
biracial
scientific.
off?
No,
okay,
we
why don't you
didn't.
take the biracial off? No, I have a question. Why don't you take the biracial off and just say she black?
Can I answer the question?
Yeah.
So we talked about that earlier, and it's much more than just the skin tone and stuff like that. It gets scientific with the mitochondrial Eve.
I heard all of that. Yeah, I was in the chat.
Yeah. So my daughter, mitochondrial Eve DNA wise, she's black. She came out of a
What
black
the
family.
fuck?
Her daughter, but her father is. So if that's the case, wait. If that is the case,
Bomb, I'll be back.
she's black, then why are you putting the biracial on it? Why isn't she just black? When you put the biracial on it, that means there's another race.
I know what it means.
Yeah, I can't say it right now because I'm tripping. I'm trying to understand. You say she's black because of the macroisms or whatever you call it. So I'm not getting that. Yeah.
Can I say? Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Were you done, Randy? Because Mella wants to say something.
I'm done because I'm not understanding that, because if you're saying that all of the mechanisms and triggerisms or whatever is coming from a black, because you got a black mama, then how are you labeling her biracial?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Your phone is smart.
Okay. You know why? I think that she makes it relevant that her child is biracial. I think
Who's
that
she's Trinity. Hey, Trinity.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay.
I honestly, in my heart of hearts, think that she's proud of being with them. You know what I'm saying? So she wanna make it known, like, yeah, my daughter's different. You know what I'm saying? She's not just black, she mixed. Like just how them niggas used to do, like, oh, I'm mixed with Indian, and this and that. I think that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because what's wrong with being black, my nigga? What's wrong with being black? What's wrong with just being black? Why y'all got to add the extras? Why?
Yeah, I was just trying to understand.
You know why? Because they don't want to be really. They try to act like so they can be down with the hood and the street life or whatever. Street life. They want to, they want to be close to blackness, but at the same time, when they want to switch up, they want to,
conveniently go to the other side. Yeah,
that's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Because you're either black or you're biracial. I've never heard of no black biracial. Because if that's the case, you can be white biracial.
Well, she did explain it. So let me tell you when I started to understand it when she mentioned there's a group on TikTok of biracials, right? And then they got the ones who were raised by their white mother, and then they got the ones who were raised by their black mother, and so when we see the difference in those two groups, we would understand exactly what she's saying, based on whether it's white race, these white biracials, right? Who almost like the Latinos, they got the white Latinos and then they got the black Latinos.
And they got the black,
right. And so I understand what she's saying when we think of it that way, because there's Latinos who don't consider themselves black and they'll call you a nigga in a minute, and and talk about how they proud not to be black. And then you got the black Latinos, the darker ones, who be like, nah, we black, we good with it,
Right.
And so that's why I'm understanding it from that point of view. And so her daughter got this, this point of view where she says she's on TikTok and, going back and forth with the white blacks, the white biracials.
No,
she's a white biracial.
No, she's not on TikTok. I said there are biracials on TikTok fighting for their life, and those types of biracials are the ones that my black biracial daughter has to combat, because she doesn't want their perspective presented as hers. And people think that is colorism, because the white
How are they fighting for their life?
Here's the thing. But let me say
about
this.
the real black people fighting for their business lives in real fucking life?
Right.
Okay.
I don't want my daughter to represent them.
Bam.
What?
I don't want her to take their
wait a
voice.
minute. Hold up.
I don't want her to take
But
their voice.
they would, she
Yeah.
would actually take
I
their
don't want
voice.
her to take their voice. I
She'll
don't
end
want
up
her to
taking their
be-
jobs.
I don't want her to be motherfucking Zoe Saldana playing goddamn Nina Simone.
But that's what she gonna do though.
But that's what it
what's gonna
is,
happen.
honey.
That
No,
is what's
she
gonna
wouldn't.
happen.
And
My
let me
daughter
say
would-
this.
No, my
I
daughter
have a
wouldn't do
cousin.
that. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying
have-
your
That's the
daughter, but the
point.
women like the black biracials will get the position. They will get the
Right.
offers for the
And so
position.
will your
they don't
daughter.
Starting more division,
if
you
they
think
don't-
you're
not-
helping. But go
Okay,
ahead.
Listen.
not if they
Okay,
don't take it.
hold on. So y'all didn't hear what I just said, right? What I just said was this. What about the black, dark-skinned business owners?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right. And
What
let me
about
say that.
them?
Right. What about them? And I have
Colorism
biracial
ain't got
cousins.
nothing to do with that outside of you doing
Right.
what you're doing.
And
Listen,
I have.
let me tell you something. Listen, colorism. Listen, when anybody can go and register an LLC, an SS Corp, or whatever the fuck kind of business, who's stopping you? Nobody's stopping you. But you know what's happening? You got these people out here trying to pretend like they your friend, pretend like they support you, but they're not. They're not supporting your businesses. Let me ask you. How many times did your black biracial daughter buy a black product this month? Let's keep it real. I bet not times. I bet you she shop on Amazon, Walmart, Target, and shit like that. She don't go to the hood. She don't go to the mom and pop shops. I bet you don't even do it. You know how I know it? You know how I know? You know how I know you don't do it? Because I don't even do it. Black people don't support black people. And that's the fucked up part about it.
I have a question. I have a question if you don't mind.
Hey, no,
some of
we
those
got
black
wait. We got people up here who want to
Like
have
that's what
questions
I'm
before
saying.
you
Like
got up
I'm
here.
sitting here listening to you get so aggressive. Like I don't even know why you getting your blood pressure up.
No, it's
like
okay.
this
Wait a
over
minute.
some shit.
Number one.
Wait a
Number
minute.
one.
Wait a minute.
I
Mela,
do. I
wait,
do.
Mela had
I
something she
do
wanted
all
to
the
say, y'all.
time.
Okay,
Yeah.
number
All the time.
one.
No,
Number
he can
one.
go.
Okay, number one, I'm not aggressive. I'm loud. So you need to understand it about me. If you knew that about me, you get it. I'm just loud. I'm not aggressive.
So you get to be wrong about me, but you gonna say I'm not aggressive. You growled, my nigga. You
Okay. Come
growled
on.
when you said what you said to me.
Mela have a question.
Growled. That sounds like aggression.
Okay, Mela got a question. Go ahead,
Well,
Mela.
speaking of aggression, Cyber can go. He's on the panel. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, what are you talking about? Either you're gonna take your turn, and if you're not, then I'm gonna let who go next. You don't get to say who get to take your turn.
Well, Trinity interrupted me. Anyway, the question is about ambiguity.
Oh my God.
It's about ambiguity, right? She mentioned that her daughter is ambiguous, right? And the only thing that I wanted to point out was that, you know, ambiguous is
you don't know
is in relationship. Say what?
I said,
who the fuck is interrupting me?
Bitch,
Who the fuck is interrupting me?
Here we go.
Shut the fuck up, Trinity.
Bitch.
Let me go on mute. Anyway, in reference to ambiguous, you know, there's a definition that's specific, everybody's aware of, meaning whatever it means, right? And I can emphasize that it's about an undetermined category. What I will say is that the synonym is what came curious to me specifically, just because of the person I am. And under that synonym, one of it is dark, right? And so I'm not saying I'm on her side. What I'm saying is she may have a cryptic way of describing what she chooses to believe how her daughter should be categorized, because she specifically used the word ambiguous. And that shit has a long list of fucking synonyms, including dark. So if she says black biracial, that's what the fuck she means. And that's all I got to say.
I feel you. Can I say something? No, I believe I understand what you're saying, Mela, but could you be being biased because you have a biracial child?
Is that bias or is
absolutely.
that experience that you ain't got?
So Mela,
my child is my child. My
what
child
other
is a
children
different.
are, but we don't.
My child
Just
is
because it
different than
makes
what
you
you're inferring.
growl when we call our kids what we want to call
My
them.
child is different than what you're inferring, Trinity. Okay.
No, I'm not inferring nothing. I just want to
No,
know.
you said I have a biracial child. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You really
But you
don't.
do though. But you do have a
She
biracial
asked a
child.
question. Go ahead.
Okay. She asked it and I told her she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Next
Okay.
person.
So you don't have a biracial child, Mela?
I said next person, bitch.
Okay, so
I don't
why
like
don't you
the person so focused on the biracial people. You look just like them.
Okay, well that's what we're talking about though. We're talking about
Yeah,
biracial.
so are you mad because they
Exactly.
can
We're
be
talking about
biracial
them.
and you're black because you are black? Like, what the fuck? That's the point. What the fuck? I don't even understand why you arguing right now.
Is it a problem for you women?
What's the problem? You came up here and disrupted the whole fucking panel after we had peace. You
How?
did.
We still
You
got peace. We just
did.
got questions.
Growling.
We just got
Okay.
questions. We only got questions.
No, you got disrespect is what you got.
No, I don't think I
But
disrespected.
see,
Growling that disrespect.
I don't think I
but
disrespected.
see, listen. I think this
How many bitches did you call my daughter?
Okay,
And now
okay.
you gonna
Miss
say you ain't
Miss Brandy is
disrespectful?
talking.
okay
But
because someone said that because you're raised by a black mother that that child is going to take on that culture or whatever. So my cousins who are biracial were raised by a white mother. Okay, two of them identify as biracial. One of them has decided that she wants to live as a white woman. She's doing the whole the movie where the girl crying behind the imitation of life. That's what she's doing. So all three of them were raised by a white woman, but it's only one of them who's decided she wants to be white, and that's how she lives her life. Okay, so my opinion from being around biracial children is that there is confusion at some point where they have to come into their own identity of what they want to be and who they choose to call themselves. That's just my opinion. Okay, so you want to identify your daughter as black biracial, then you can do that because that's your daughter.
The children that you were speaking of that identify as biracial, are those males or females?
They're females, 3 girls.
All 3 girls?
All 3 girls, and 2 of them identify as biracial, and the one identifies as white.
And their father, the black male.
Yeah, that's my cousin. Yes.
Yes.
And their mother's white.
Yes.
And she raised them. So
yeah.
My point is that just because a biracial child is raised by a black woman, what does that mean?
I already said with my cousin, like your cousin, I have a cousin that's got 10 kids and only one of them is black. And within his kids, what I have noticed, like most
what you mean?
of them,
Wait, what you mean she had a child by a black man?
Yes, my black cousin
had a son with a black man. Okay, I got you.
He has 10 children and 9 of them are by white women.
Okay.
So what I have noticed with his children, because they too were socialized to be white, they were raised by their white mother because he's a deadbeat and he let the mothers do everything. So what I have noticed is the majority of his children, they identify as white. And the ones that are trying to identify as black, it is just to piss off the white family because of the unjust treatment that they got, all the niggers they got called behind closed doors.
Okay, but that wasn't my cousin's
never called a nigger.
Story. Yeah, that wasn't my cousin's story because my cousin was very much involved in his children's lives. So they have a balance of the black side and the white side.
And was those white folks calling them niggers behind closed doors?
I'm sure they have been called niggers. I'm sure they've been called hunkies too. I'm sure they've been called a whole lot of things. But my point is that you were speaking specifically to it being raised by a black woman. And I'm just saying that they were raised by a white woman. And only one of them has decided that they want to live as a white woman. So I don't think it has anything to do with who raised you. It's about that child and what they feel and the development and the environment from where they come. So I don't know if your daughter's father is in her life. I don't know. But to me, if you're Black and her father's white, if he's not around and all she's seeing is your side, there's no balance. There's no balance there.
He was around.
He died?
I make sure that she is respectful of both sides of her culture.
Okay. So that leads me back to the same question.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all,
why do you
that's what I'm saying. The point is that like the biracials that are on TikTok, because you're not biracial, I'm not biracial, but the biracials on TikTok are complaining about the fact that they are being forced to choose one side. And with Black people, it's often y'all are trying to say, oh, they're Black because, and I'm like, no, y'all don't even realize how you're erasing your own identity by trying to insist that biracial say that they're Black instead of biracial.
Or they should say biracial. That's what they are. Yeah, they should be that's what they are. They're biracial.
Yes,
I think if they're biracial, it's disrespectful.
Yes, she is biracial, but culturally, she don't know nothing but Black. She was around her white family, but she was raised by me and my family. It wasn't his mama that I was calling to babysit when I had to work. It was my mama. It was my sister.
I get it. I get that.
I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to understand and why y'all gotta fight so hard.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm not tripping with you because that's your child and you do what you do. I'm just trying to understand where the concept of the Black comes in. So you saying she's Black biracial because she was raised by
nobody has a problem. Like in what I explained to Bomb earlier.
You're talking about a culture.
Yes, like Bomb's Creole culture.
Okay, but Bomb doesn't say I'm Creole
I explained
Black.
to her, you Black too, I'm Black, but because Bomb is from Louisiana, her culture is Creole.
But she doesn't label herself as Creole
I am
Black.
from the Midwest, so my culture is different, but we are all Black. We all have Black parents, 2 Black parents. My daughter does not. So even though culturally she is Black like us, genetically she's
biracial.
Not.
Okay. I've never heard Bomb refer to herself as Creole Black.
Why we gotta fight about that? Because y'all ain't never heard nobody say that.
I just said
y'all ain't never heard nobody say
Okay, we got some other people.
Hours.
People just asking you a question. Look, listen, people ask you questions so we can have an understanding, so people can understand. But anyway, Cyber, I think Cyber had a question.
Hey, good evening, y'all. So, this is very good discussion. And so, on the one part, Trinity had a slight point. I just wanted to interject that Black people also have Amazon businesses too. So, if someone's buying something from Amazon, just because they don't buy it from quote unquote, the ghetto, the hood, the struggle, doesn't mean that you're not buying from Black people. Black folks got things going on that you can't always see. So just that point. On the second point, I understand what I think the sister is saying, because my family is a blanket of biracial people as well as Black people. And, we had my cousin's wife, she's white, love Christine to death. But we had a strong Black auntie, real strong, his mom. And, to this day, they got, 3 wonderful children. And they're totally biracial. And there's also a balance as to what Miss Brandy was saying. But in our family, there's a lot of love. And the white folks, or the folks who are not Black in our family, granted, yeah, it happens out there where you get called names by just nasty human beings. that happens, but that's not the case for everybody. So I wouldn't say that's the norm. We've never had that problem, or we don't have those problems where the white parts of our family really don't want to be there. They didn't want to integrate because they did. They're here. They're us, and we're them. So, I think it's important to mention that. So we don't have those problems. I think the last thing I want to say is, is really, I understand that the sister it's really difficult to say definitively or authoritatively what black is, right? Granted, you can have two black parents and stuff like that. But I think, she made a very good example of culture, and how she, kind of, like bombs Creole and stuff like that. I got folks in my family the same way. So I think, it's more of a social, it's unfortunate. It's become more of a social acceptance thing that black has become what people deem to be acceptable by what they like, that they see in somebody else, as opposed to what good culture, not bullshit, but just really good culture is. It's become what we see, this garbage on TV, this trash on the radio, this nastiness in the records. And it's become the culture by those in our community who really don't do the very best to make us a true community, looking out for each other and doing the right things. Become very nasty. So I do understand that sister when she's making the difference, and she's making the clear lines of culture and also genetic makeup, and that's all I got. So yeah, that's good truth right there. Yeah.
Thank you. And in the years to come, more people will be identifying themselves like that as these lines begin to blur even more.
Well, I myself am a mixture of African American, Geechee, and by the way of my mother and my father's mother, ironically, no, I have the milkshake, baby. I have the vanilla milkshake. Thank you, honey. I by my way of my mother's mom, my grandma, and my father. Yes, please. My father's mother. I am Native American as well.
Congratulations, me too.
So,
but I never said anything about because that would have blurred the lines even more. So I just focused on the black.
Huh?
I got 4C hair, so I just focused on the black. I didn't say nothing about my grandmothers that are Native American.
She said
that I
you
can
got
trace
4C
back
hair.
my history.
No.
See my grandma.
I mean,
Deeper, baby.
But the thing was that I knew on my mom's side, but my father actually, I had made amends with him about 2 years ago, just to get an understanding between him and my mom, and just to be like, I'm grown, which I did. Thank you.
I think that's helpful. And to go back and have conversations with their fathers, even though you don't have the best of relationships, because what I have learned as a woman, it's kind of hard for me to learn where I'm supposed to be going on my path if I don't know where my mama came from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my whole thing was
we gotta know where our mama come from to get on a path.
No, I'm a woman.
Mm-hmm. So we got to know where our mama come from to get on the right path.
No, I'm saying to understand my journey as a woman, my mother did it before me. So in order to help myself understand me better, I needed to know where my mother came from because she was the one that raised me. So some
That's what
things
she
that
was saying.
confused me that I didn't understand, like why did my mama do this or why did she do that? How like it would make me feel like I was inadequate, or like children beat themselves up all the time because as children, you don't have the adult perspective. All you know is what happened to you in that moment. You don't understand why your parent is who they are in order to know why they raised you like that, why they taught you that way. I'm a very in-depth thinker.
Yeah.
I don't like to be superficial.
Mm-hmm.
So in order for me not to be angry with my mama about the things that she didn't know when she was raising me, I had to understand my mama from her perspective, not just what I saw and what I thought I understood as a kid.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Or we could just understand that, hey, our parents didn't know everything. And
Exactly.
they were young when they had us, and they like we don't really need to go that really in depth. We just know they
Right.
were young and they made
No, we
mistakes.
do. No, we
We
do.
do.
We do.
No,
Actually don't.
no, we
But then what
don't.
about the
Because
kids
you
that's
know why we
adopted?
don't?
They don't know
World
who
is
their
the way that
Because
parents
it is
is.
because nobody thinks that we need to go that deep. It
no,
ain't that. It ain't that
what it
important.
is that
No, fuck it.
you
Stay
come
on the
to
surface. You just
Hey,
you
need to fucking make
listen,
babies.
somebody's talking.
you come to an understanding as an adult. When you become an adult, you understand that I think as children, all children, they put their parents on a pedestal. They're like gods to them. But as you become a grown woman and you understand that your parents are just human beings and they did the best that they could do. And so they are a product of their environment. So you're either going to be a product of it or you're going to change it. But to, you know, our mothers and our fathers are human beings with their own journey. My mother's journey is not my journey because she was born in a different time.
I didn't say my mother's journey was a journey.
I know you didn't say that.
You said you need to know her journey though.
You said you need to know her journey so you can do your journey.
As
but
if
your
they
journey
linked
is
up.
not going to be your mother's journey.
Who
You have your
thought-
own journey.
Okay, so without your mama, would you know how to change your pads? Clean up your okay.
What?
Yep.
If I didn't have my mother,
Yes.
I would have had my grandmother or my
The
aunt.
instructions
What
on
do you
the box.
mean?
Woman,
That's right.
Girl.
Some women have the instructions on the box
Wow.
only.
Yeah,
Fuck,
okay.
Yeah.
hear about that shit. Ew, it's gross. Don't tell me about it. I can't even pick out the right pads in the goddamn store. Fuck
Yeah, I
that.
feel you.
Don't send
Yeah.
me. Men
Listen.
don't even want to do
Talk
shit
to
like
this lady.
that.
Yeah,
Can I talk to this
but
lady?
but women, if we know right, we wouldn't be using the pads out the store anyway. Because if you really do your research, you'll realize that they're more hurtful than helpful.
No, I know.
White women are switching to cloth pads. I don't even see black women talking about it.
I know.
So, can I talk to this lady real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Can you make me some cloth pads, Bomb?
So,
Okay.
sweetheart,
I'll make it a set.
the one that got a problem with her mama. You hear me talking to you?
Oh, I don't know if she had a problem with her mom or not. I know there was one on the panel that I was talking to, and sounded like she had a big issue with her mom. But
Yeah, where's she at? Where's she at?
I don't even know what her name was, to be honest. But yeah, that's the one who I was really talking to over there, because it was crazy, that she was blaming her dad even for her mom being abusive. She didn't want to blame women for being abusive. We all know some goddamn woman who could be abusive to men.
Yeah, because I love to talk to her. I love to talk to her.
I don't know what her name was because I couldn't see it up there.
That was
But you was over
that was Tangent, and like I said, she was flustered from the previous part of the conversation talking about sexual assault. So I think she was just speaking really fast, trying to condense everything that she wanted to say to you guys. And I think that it was taken out of context. I don't think that she had a problem with her mom. I think that what she was saying was because I have a similar experience. Like my mom had a rough upbringing and stuff like that, even though she was raised by two parents and stuff like that. Because she was raised by an older generation that didn't really show a lot of affection and love. They would do things for you, but as far like I remember I was like 16 years old the first time I saw my mom.
You just double you was on one topic and then you just quickly switched to another one. We was
No,
talking
I'm just
about
saying,
her. Now you go into a story.
I think it's from the perspective that she was coming from. I don't think that you guys were fully understanding her perspective because she was so flustered and all over the place.
Oh
Okay,
no,
so she
no,
was
no,
so
baby,
she
no,
was all over
no,
the
baby,
place,
don't
but
think
we
she
the
was.
ones
I don't
wasn't
think she was
understanding.
angry with her mom. I don't
Well,
think
okay,
she
I
was
didn't
angry
say
with her
I
mom.
didn't say she was angry with her mom. I said she talked about her mom being abusive and she blamed it on her daddy though. That's what I said.
All right, all right. Oh, but bomb. Let's
Mhm.
listen to this young lady. So what's your problem, sweetheart? What's going on? Talk to me.
Yeah.
What
But
happened with
anyway,
you?
she blamed it. She mentioned that her mom was competing against her. Her mom was abusive, and then she said, but somebody did it to her first, and she started to blame her dad.
Yeah, that's true, but she gone right now. But right now, we got a young lady right now that want to say something. So what's going on, sweetheart? What's up, young lady? You still on the panel?
Oh yeah, Black Dahlia. You mean?
Oh, I didn't know she was talking to me. I thought she said she was trying to talk to somebody else before that said something
I'm
else.
talking to you, sweetheart. So what's going on with you, sweetheart? What's up? Let's talk. Because I got some problems. You got some problems. Let's talk about it.
No, you're trying to make problems. I don't have any problems.
Nah, I'm not trying to make no problems. I just want to, figure out where we can relate.
It ain't even no need for all of that.
No?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a problem or not, but
that's what I'm saying. Like,
but you did you were speaking for someone else.
Like she can't. No, but I'm saying like when she first came up on the panel, she like, who gonna strike up a live on bomb? But I was saying that bomb.
Trinity
But
playing.
what she misconstrued
That was Trinity
was
playing. That was Trinity playing. But
got mad and got off the live and started her own. But she thought
oh Lord, okay. Well, listen, that's
aggressive.
over with. Why you keep bringing it up? I just said
No,
she was
I'm just
playing.
saying no. But
But
she
we starting a topic and you bringing it back to something else that I just said she was joking.
But I don't.
You've been over here enough to hear her talk, so you already know.
I don't want to do that.
Okay. Anyway, so you right now you want to speak for a woman, and now you're giving her the excuse that she was flustered. But I mean I heard her clearly what she was saying.
No, yeah, I'm not making excuses for her. I was at work, so I was listening to the conversation the whole time that it was going on. So I could see the progression and stuff like that. And I because I was in the chat while I was at work and stuff, and they wanted me to get on the panel and explain to them why it is that I turned down a $10 million marriage contract.
What they got to do with what we're talking about right now? I don't even know what you're talking about.
They don't got nothing to do with nothing.
I know you don't.
Well, then, so why are you bringing it up? What you? I asked you a question, and you.
So I'm not saying I'm not making it. The point was I'm not making excuses for her. I was there. I don't know if you guys were there for the entire conversation.
What the fuck is the point? What's the point?
You were there for the whole conversation, and I saw how it progressed. I'm not speaking for her. I'm speaking for myself and what I saw.
Okay, but you actually. Man. Wow, man. Anyway, yeah, because I was talking about her. You didn't say, well, I think this is just like even with this conversation of the biracial black. Right.
That means it's my opinion.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, so she was really all over the place, right?
Yes, she was.
At first she said that the thing that got me was when she said that women don't abuse, and she hate when somebody would mention women abusing men. And then, so I was like, why? Because there are some women who abuse men. Now I understand in her world, through her experience, she may not have ever seen that because like you said, she was abused. So she
Yes.
couldn't fathom for 1 minute that it could have been in the reverse. But
Yes.
to be on internet making it seem like what she witnessed and experienced is the only one that anybody gonna ever experience, that's the issue. She just as worse as these guys who will end up talking about their baby mama and what she did to them, and now they're gonna act like all women gonna act like his baby mama, or gonna do exactly what his baby mama did to him.
Oh,
and so that's where the title came from. Like we got women who are just as silly as these men.
I have a question.
Huh?
So what about I like you said that. That reminds me of women abusing women. You know, I had a girlfriend that the first chick I thought was one of the chicks I thought was gonna marry. She's from Dallas, actually from Georgia. She had three kids, and I hadn't met her mom or anything, but she had told me, she said, you know, when you meet my mama, just try not to really say nothing. And I didn't understand what she had meant. And as I would come to find out, her mom, you know, was a pretty strong lady, but she was what I call ultra dominant. Her husband was a strong man, but he was on a leash. And whatever she told him to attack or do whatever, he did it. Even if she was wrong, he followed her lead. And you know, the abusing part that I'm gathering here from what you said in parallel, the girl's father had, I guess, committed murder or whatever. He had been in jail.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, she's on the phone. So,
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My first hubby just called in, and I want him to talk to y'all. I want him to talk to Bomb.
Okay. Well, just 1 second, please. So.
Yeah, you got to get to the point though, cause you. Okay,
so
go ahead.
She had her mother.
Yeah, you about to just tell us that she's abusive? Cause can you get to the abuse part?
Yeah, her mother was basically taking money from her on the basis of her children.
But what about the abuse part though that we was talking about? Because now you also taking the money though.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The abuse was the way that her mother treated her, and you know, taking money from her, forcing her to give custody of one of her children to her, simply because she couldn't have any more children, and guilt tripping her, and she actually like took her to court for that shit. Like it was. So I'm kind of agreeing with you that when you said women can be just as abusive, it's not just men. Like they don't just can be abusive to us.
Okay.
They can be abusive to other women also.
Okay.
Go ahead. Bottles. Yep. Okay, we got it.
Okay. Hey, Trini. So what you had? You said your husband is on the phone. Your first one, second one.
He's from Italy right now. He just called me. I need to go and take a break just for 1 second because I can't. That's a call that I can't miss because he paid all my motherfucking bills. I don't know what the fuck you bitches got going on, but I can't miss no calls. Listen, I'm gonna come right back up, and matter of fact, I'm gonna talk to.
Said he was gonna talk to you. No. I could have sworn she said that.
We said what?
Hear that? Hear her, dude? She's great.
So anyway, I'm about to bring my first husband up. He speak 8 languages, so don't laugh at my nigga because he don't speak English that well. He speak 8 languages. He speaks Arabic, all types of languages, but English is his last language. So it kind of sounds funny, but I don't want y'all to laugh at my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'll probably laugh.
Well, I know you're gonna laugh. Just make it an inner laugh, though. Make it an inner laugh. Yeah. On around.
I'm just being honest. Like I'm not even gonna step here in front. I'll probably laugh.
Listen, It's okay because sometimes I'll be laughing at the nigga too, but I don't laugh at him in his face though.
That's okay. He pays your bills. You're not supposed to.
You feel me? Who's that? Who? Hold on. Who the one that just said that? Who you?
MW, put in coordinates for New York City. No
Not
toll.
you. Okay, the bitch. I asked for a bitch, and the bitch spoke up. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Anyway, who's the one that said I might laugh?
Wait, well, hold
Okay,
on. What
I
did
want to
you
get
say?
back on the topic here. So what are we doing right now?
Hold on. Who was she talking about? What's going on?
Listen, everything good. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
let me know when you want him to speak.
Okay.
But anyway, so what we was
I'm
talking about?
trying to figure out how to integrate. When he called me, I can integrate the conversation with y'all. I just don't know how to do it yet, but I'm about to figure the shit out.
Okay. Well, when you figure it out, let us know.
Only
And
thing
who's
I'm
on the line?
only thing I'm asking y'all is don't laugh at the nigga because he sounds funny, but trust me, he's not a stupid nigga.
Okay, well, some people already told you they might laugh at him, so I mean, ain't nothing.
Okay, but can
Hey,
you
Bob.
his goddamn face, like not in his face, because then you're gonna have a problem with me.
I got an announcement, Bob.
Too much of
We
a
having
problem.
baby. I'm having baby.
That congratulations. Okay, so what we was talking about? Because y'all just all over.
Hey,
the place.
Bob.
Hey,
Hey,
Mew.
Bob.
Oh, Mew.
Hey,
Welcome up,
everybody.
Mew. How you doing, Mew?
I'm doing good.
That's good, girl. Girl,
I'm honored that you
Okay, hold
came
on.
visit with
sorry,
me
I
today.
gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go because I gotta answer my nigga's call. But
Okay. See you later.
yeah.
Okay,
But
hey,
What you
Trinity.
say?
okay. So I'm about
Hey,
to
Trent.
with my nigga real quick, and y'all can handle me. And I want you to come and talk to my nigga because I really like you. So I want you to talk to my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we'll talk another time because you say got people up here who might laugh at him. You don't want him to be laughed at. It's up to you now.
But I know that you're not gonna laugh though. Bomb, you are very cunning. Okay? I know you gonna laugh.
I'm laughing. Fuck that shit. I'm about to
People gonna laugh on purpose.
I'm about to go live right now. I want Bomb. Bomb is the only one I want to. Anyway, fuck y'all. Fuck the rest.
Okay. Anyway, Mew.
Okay, bye.
Okay, talk to your hubby and come back. Okay. Hey, Mew. Damn, what you say?
Hey, I'm glad you came visit with me.
Yeah, I had fun over there, girl. It drove me crazy, girl. At the end, I was like, fuck this shit. I got to get the fuck off of here. These bitches are getting on my. I was like, what the hell is going on right now?
Because I heard Black Dahlia. She was trying to explain to you for Tejon. You have to know Tejon. You'll love Tejon. She got the best heart, but that's just Tejon.
Oh, okay. And
She's just she awesome. She was really a sweet person, but that's just her. You know what I'm saying? That's just her. She go from 0 to 100, but she is a sweetheart. I promise you.
Oh, I believe you. You said she.
Yeah,
I ain't seen nothing, except I was just like, what's going on with the, like, I guess just.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why
I get
even
it.
to let you talk a little, I had to keep muting her. I don't think you noticed it, but I kept muting her just for anybody else to get in the conversation.
Oh yeah,
because she's just a passionate person. Yeah.
What makes her a sweetheart? Damn.
She's just a sweetheart. Silent. She a real sweetheart. She really is. Everybody who knows Tanjon, they love her. She one of the first personalities I really met on here, and she's really honest and just true to herself. She don't put on no front.
She honest?
Well, honestly, it's the first time I've heard of some black biracial, like black biracial. That's my first time.
Yeah, I never heard of that either. I was listening. I was like, "What? Remember Bob?" I was like, "So are you black? Are you biracial? Wait, are you white and black?" And she was like, "No, you don't have to be black and white." She was like, "You could be. What could you be?" I don't know. I was confused. I don't know. But anyway, I still love her.
I still love her.
We ain't going through that again. Nope.
Well, no, because she said, "Well, what are you?" So I have a friend, one of my best friends. She's Cambodian.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, you got to rewind. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Exactly. Because
Yeah,
didn't we
that's on
already
some
go
other
through this
shit.
already? Like, how long we gonna keep it up? You didn't even want to explain it again to
It
Trinity. Now
ended
you
it,
want to
and then
you,
it came back up. We was all peaceful until Trinity came up with her growling, and then we got back here. And so then everybody wanted to question, and they're giggling like he.
Who
And
is
it's
that?
like,
Is that Black
what? Who was
Dahlia?
he? Who was he?
I
Yeah.
really like your voice. I like your voice. I'm glad you. I never heard your voice before today.
Yeah, she sound like somebody.
Who she
You know,
sound like?
she
She
you
got a
know,
pretty
she's
voice, right?
yeah, no, she sounded like damn, what is her name?
Eartha Kitt?
No,
No.
I'm talking about somebody here for
She
YouTube.
sounds like Jazzy J. Jazzy J.
Jazzy J.
Jazzy
we talking
G.
about
Excuse
somebody,
me.
huh?
That's
Who said
Taylor.
Eartha
Hey,
Kitt?
Taylor.
I'm you. No, you remember you know who Jazzy G is, Mom.
Yeah, he on YouTube, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
the
that's
one
what.
that don't have her kids.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I don't think
No, but
Oh, I know
she
who
was
you talking.
reminding me.
No, not that. She sound like somebody else.
Yeah,
But
she reminded me of somebody. I can't think of her name. She was up here talking to me the other day, like a couple of weeks ago, in the beef sector. But
Yeah,
anyway,
that's her.
no, who I'm talking about is not her.
You must be referring to Dream.
Not Dream. Remember, she light skin with the cats. You know what I'm talking about? She was up here a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know. I ain't paying attention.
are you talking about
Never pay attention.
Princess X?
Yeah, Princess X. That's who she. Don't she remind you of Princess X if you listen to her?
Oh, I miss Princess X.
That's who she
She's
reminds me of.
not from the beef sector. She's from the roast sector.
Oh, I thought they were all the
Princess
same.
no, Princess
Yeah,
everywhere.
so
But yeah, she
No,
originally from the
the
roast.
roast.
She originally from the Rochester. Yeah.
Yeah, the roast sector. Yeah.
And
Okay.
she's actually
whatever.
white. I thought she was mixed too, but she's actually white.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh
congratulations.
yeah.
White?
Matter of fact,
Yeah.
she cool too. Actually, we from the
She's
same
cool
area.
people.
She could be. Yeah.
She know my brother. I don't
I
know her
thought she was
personally, but
mixed
she know my
too
brother.
until.
Wait, they got white people in the road sector?
Oh yeah, girl.
Oh,
Yeah, like
girl.
that. It was like
They
they already
roast
took
with the
it
best
over.
of them.
Yeah, that took it over.
The
Yeah, you
roast
don't be.
sector is the original sector, honestly.
What?
So anyway, congratulations, y'all done ran my nigga off. He ain't fucking with it. So that's what it is.
Y'all could have just kept talking then.
You're not supposed to laugh.
How far along is Cyber's pregnancy?
Hey, we just I'm actually on the road now. That's why I'm had to turn around and go home.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, we got some Chinese and black babies, y'all.
Chinese and black babies, what?
Yeah, my
Oh,
wife's
that's
Chinese.
gonna be pretty. Chinese and black babies. That's a
But I'm the colorist.
I like. Oh, I never said you was a colorist. I don't know. Let me be quiet.
No, nobody was
quiet.
gonna say anything about what you just said. Oh, Chinese and black, that's gonna be a pretty baby. But they calling me colorist.
Well,
that has nothing to do
I
with
don't
color.
think you're a colorist.
I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
think all races is beautiful. I don't know.
I don't think that's
Maybe I'm on the wrong conversation.
Just
Let me go ahead and mute.
what you just said has nothing to do with color, so I don't know what she's talking about. That has nothing to do with colorists.
You're absolutely right.
That's right, because a Chinese and black baby could be a dark-skinned child. So how would that
Chinese,
be?
not Chinese. Hold on. First of all, if he's the black man, the mother is the Chinese one, and white is the Chinese. They're the white Asian.
So the child's gonna be a white biracial.
Yeah, but how would that be colorist?
Here we go. This tired ass argument.
Well, you the one with the
with
white mother.
Hispanics, there are white and black.
Okay, wait.
See,
Can I just say something? Is one of the parents black?
This is a prime
If one of the
example.
parents are black,
This
that
is a
damn
prime
child is
example
black,
of
damn
racial
it.
insecurity.
Y'all gotta stop it.
That is
No, it's
racial
not. No, it's not
insecurity.
a biracial insecurity. I'm stating the double
That baby
Yeah,
standard.
yeah, but how many?
No, you're
You've been talking
uninformed
about it
about
Having
what
a
you're talking
Chinese
I
and
don't
about.
know.
black
3 hours
baby.
now.
It's
3 hours.
I
You
bet
been
it's
talking
gonna be
about it.
so cute.
You're
But when I
uninformed.
said my daughter was black biracial, you think your daughter better than
When did
my
anybody
kids.
See
say?
that?
When did anybody
You
say?
see that?
You the only
You
person
hear
who
that,
say black
y'all?
direct. Shut the fuck up. Now
Hey,
you the only one. Just not what you just said is an outright lie. Nobody mentioned anything about black biracial but you. And you
I
just
know.
not
That's what
just
I
said
said.
that, but when you said Chinese that biracial, nobody said anything. What when somebody say you're gonna have a child, it's gonna be whatever, Asian and black, and they said, oh, that's gonna be pretty. How does that relate to colorism? Because it doesn't, right?
Because I just said a Chinese person is not a Filipino or a
There's at
Cambodian.
this point.
Just like with the Hispanics
What
down
does
in
that have to
Mexico.
do with colorism?
Yep, we know.
I'm asking
If
you,
you
how
don't
does that
know
have
the
to do with
difference,
colorism?
if you don't know
You
nothing
don't
about
know what
biology,
colorism is, it
yeah, I
seems.
do know. You don't know what
Apparently,
biology is.
listen, you don't know what colorism is. It has nothing to do with the race. See, I could be black and still be a color. I could be black with two black parents and still say, hey, my color is pretty, and be a colorist. It has nothing to do with different races. You the one who making it seem that way.
You're right.
Colorist is about the color of your skin. That's something you keep focusing on.
You're right.
Jeez. Race is one thing, culture is another thing, and colorist is about the tint of your skin color. Guess what?
I bet you it's gonna be a pretty baby too. I love Black and
Well, I
East
don't know who
babies.
said that, but I'm quite
Congratulations to
sure all
you.
babies are
I
pretty
love
to
Black and
me.
East
So
babies.
if somebody said
Congratulations.
that it's gonna be a pretty baby, like, okay.
That
Some people,
old light
Well,
skin would cover up.
well, you know,
That old light skin would cover up sins and imperfections.
Listen,
you know, the only,
it might
listen.
not even
If
be
it's a
light
baby,
skin.
guys,
Cover up
listen.
all the sins and imperfections.
Let me
you
just
know,
say
the
this
only,
here shit. Okay, light skin, dark skin, whatever skin. A baby is beautiful. Y'all gotta stop this. I don't even know what the hell we arguing about right now.
I don't know neither,
Well,
because it just came
don't
out the blue when
understand.
she was like,
entertaining the
I'm shocked
foolishness. So
nobody said
I'm
anything.
not sure. Some guys say he about to have a baby. I mean,
well, you know,
listen,
the
I
only
don't
thing
know.
I'll say, the only thing I'll say is this. You know, the pregnancy is there. I don't know if we don't know what it is yet. Of course, I'm hoping for a boy, but you know, if it's a girl, I won't be upset. But if it's a boy, you know, all I can say is the father's a handsome ham. So yeah, you know,
You
it's
sure
gonna
it's
be
your
nice
baby?
looking. Huh?
There you go. There we
I
go.
can hear you.
If
I said, you
He
sure
ain't
it's
say
your
nothing.
baby?
if its mother speaks Chinese, please make sure that the baby is bilingual.
Well,
see that,
well, I
see that
mean,
right there,
of
y'all.
course, it's gonna be
And she
bilingual.
speaks Cantonese or Mandarin.
Speaks Mandarin.
Mandarin,
Okay.
whatever. I
Mandarin.
didn't know what you know what I meant. It's late.
Wow.
Well, I mean, no, you know, of course, it's gonna be a mixture of culture, because you know the most important thing is that the child has the best of both worlds. He or she will have access to China by birthright of the mother, and he or she will have access to the United States. So, you
Yeah,
know,
sleeping with
we just wanna
the
try to make
enemy.
it the best. Huh?
I
Okay,
said,
just get
I
that
said you've been
test,
sleeping
make
with
sure
the
it's your
enemy, the
baby.
Chinese spy.
I said it. What did he say? What did he say?
I said just make sure it's your baby. Get the DNA test.
Why do I need to do that?
Well,
You be fucking around. You don't think she be fucking around?
yeah, man. Because
I
like,
don't-
man, and like the other night, man, you spend the night by yourself in a hotel room.
So
For a few days.
I'll just say in response to that, I'll say this and I'll pass the mic. I don't have typical. I don't have typical black man.
Okay,
baby
so
mama
like I
trauma
said,
problem.
can I ask a question, a real question?
But once I'm done making my statement, I don't have typical black man baby mama drama problems.
Well,
I
me
think
either. But
I
hey,
don't. I
me
think
either
that
though.
doesn't apply. That
But
doesn't
they still
apply to me.
shame me
So
about it.
sorry, bro.
Hey, but guess what? Guess what, Cyber?
Got out.
I
You
don't
got
have
out
that
like
shit
right
either,
over
but
here,
I'm
bro.
still being
So
shameful.
you
All
say
right.
just
You know what I'm
because
saying?
she
I'm
Chinese shirt,
telling
don't
you,
you
bro.
think?
Can
You got out
I
like
ask
right
a
over here.
question, please?
Yeah. Let the lady ask her question, bro.
Thank
Go ahead.
you, thank you, thank you. So me personally, I love Mystical, right? I love his songs, right? Now, Mystical has been, you know, in jail and
Changing the
prosecuted.
subject.
Excuse me, hold on, no, prosecuted 3 times for raping and detaining women. But me, I feel like even though all that's the case, is it wrong for me to like still love his music? Because
Yes.
What does that have to
shake
do with
that
baby?
ass, shake. Hold
No.
on, no, hold on. Let me ask the question. Because shake that ass for me, I love that song. Am I supposed to stop listening to that song because he been convicted of rape 3 times? Somebody please tell me something right now, please. Right now.
Just because
Has
you've
he
been
been? I
convicted
don't
of it
think
don't mean
so.
he
I
did
don't
it.
know. I like that music. I don't know.
Well, I got a
Just because you've
question
been
on what
convicted
you
of
just
it don't
said.
mean he did it.
What?
So would you consider R. Kelly in that same category based on what he did? If you believe he did it, would you listen? What would you say if a woman was listening to his music, but you believed R. Kelly? She got a good point. What if you believe that R. Kelly did all the things that they said he did?
You did do it.
Okay, so that another person is listening to R. Kelly's music, or would you still listen to his music, which he did make good music?
I still
but he
listen
was
to the
a
music.
nasty person. Okay, so there's your answer, Trinity.
Music
Okay,
ain't got nothing to do with him.
so I'm asking y'all, you know, because y'all my peers and I love y'all. So I'm just asking y'all, you know, the people that did bad things, am I supposed to not listen to their music because they did bad things? I mean, let me know because I don't know what to do.
No,
you know, because
You
Do what you
grown.
like.
You grown. You
Do what
grown,
you
baby.
like.
Yeah,
personal
but I
preference.
probably
If
wouldn't
you want
listen
to
to
listen to
nothing
it, go ahead
new
and
he
listen to
made.
it.
Y'all
But
make
the
shit so
music he's
fucking
been made
complicated.
that I grew up and
So
I
you know
love,
what?
I'm still gonna listen to my shit. I bought my
So
shit. I bought it.
I'll say this, right? I used to sell drugs, and I used to
Oh
listen to
man.
certain. I used to listen. No, I'm saying about the music. I used to listen to a lot of hip hop, Jay-Z, Dipset, a lot of stuff like that. Because I don't live that life no more, I personally don't prefer listening to the rap that's talking about the drugs, the killing, the shooting, nigga this, nigga that. So I think it's really a personal preference. It really shouldn't be based on, it shouldn't be based on what you think others will think of you. It's your money. You're free to go buy whatever records you want. So
Do what you like.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel you. Okay, so and you know, and the thing about it is because I be wanting to like support my women, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm like, God damn, I know he raped bitches, but goddamn, shake that ass. Can I give it up? I'm not sure if I can give that up. Shake that ass. Break it fast. I don't know if I can give it. I know that's fucked up, but I'm not. I mean, come on now. I don't know if I can give that shake that ass up by Mystical, even though he's a dusty ass nigga, rapey ass nigga. Like I can't. That's a part of my motherfucking culture.
I don't understand why he would have to do that. You can just pay for it. Like I paid
It's
for it.
not
Pay
just
the
because someone
money.
said you did don't mean you did it.
What in the
Just pay
fuck
the
are we
money.
talking about now?
That's all you gotta do is just pay the money. It's so much easier to pay the money. Just pay for it. Fuck it. Just pay. Just give it
Y'all
up.
be acting like y'all be knowing these dudes, right?
I don't know.
And rape is not about having money or not. It's about the power and the control. And some of these women don't want to give him because he might not deserve it. And then he decides to do what these men online say. They take it.
Okay, I want to ask you women about this because actually these niggas, you know, these niggas don't give a fuck. But I want to ask the women, you know, y'all know how I feel because y'all know how you feel about the music. Do you think that I'm wrong for wanting to listen?
We already gave you the answer. What do you keep asking?
Well, actually, I didn't get the answer from the woman. I got the answer from the nigga.
No,
So
I
They told
answered you.
yeah.
I listened. Everybody's. We all gave you. Most of us gave you an answer.
Okay, all right, okay, cool.
I'm gonna
'Cause
listen to what I want to listen to when I want to listen to it. And I don't give a shit.
Okay, cool.
And I didn't answer because I didn't want to get attacked again because my answer was different.
Okay, so what's your answer, sweetheart? I'm not gonna attack you, baby. What's your answer?
Just gonna say, like, I understand your struggle with wanting to listen to it and shit like that because that's what we grew up on. But I'm an empath, so like now knowing what is going on with Mystical and R. Kelly, like I struggle even more with R. Kelly because I was a kid growing up on all the shit that made him famous. So there's so many things. I remember at my 6th grade graduation,
You didn't answer the question. What is going on right now?
So what I'm saying is
long winded and shit.
It's just that I'm okay with the long winded to a degree, but when the subject changes, like you know what I mean, like
that is
the
fucked
subject
up.
didn't change.
What is going on
The
right
subject
now?
didn't change.
What
I don't
it
know.
is?
Like I got adult
What
ADHD,
is
but I
fucked
know
up?
the subject didn't change. We're talking about music and how it
no,
feels.
we
how we feel
wasn't talking about
listening.
music. I'm sorry. She asked a actual fucking question about
It's a
a
yes or
song
no.
and a thing, and you could give an answer, but you started to
Yeah, a
then talk
simple
about
yes no
when you was
question.
a kid, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's other people want to answer, so like, go ahead.
You got it.
You can tell when I get kind of when I guess when I get tired and hungry, maybe I get a little touchy. But you really like I'm trying to keep everybody on topic, and it seemed like it's getting harder and harder. Her question was,
hungry. Got all that food over there.
I ain't go down them steps and eat nothing all day.
Here's a different topic.
Lazy.
That is a different topic. You're right.
Black Delilah, I don't think sarcasm.
But wait a minute. But you not me though. What's
I
the
was getting ready to
motherfucker?
get to.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Who, me?
So you, because you're the one talking right now while I'm trying to talk. So you not me.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, well, good. Could you shut the fuck up?
Same to you.
Okay, so you not me. So when you say, oh, different topic, what you mean by that?
You accused me of switching the topics,
Yeah,
which
and
I
it would
did
have been
not
nice
do.
if you would.
I
You
didn't
did,
do.
but it would have been
But I
nice if you
didn't
would have
do.
got back on topic.
I didn't
And then,
do. I
so
didn't.
if you
I
wanted
didn't
to
switch
answer the
the
question, you
topic.
could answer the
I
question.
didn't switch the topic.
You
You
actually
just
did. You
acknowledged.
started to talk about
You
when you
just
was a kid.
acknowledged that you're a
She
little bit
asked the
tired,
question,
a
what that
little
got
bit
to do with you when you
hungry,
was a
so
kid?
you're getting frustrated easily. You don't gaslight me. You just acknowledge that you're a little bit tired and a little bit
Yes, I'm
hungry, so you're
acknowledging
getting
the
grumpy.
truth.
But I did not change the topic.
Okay, continue on telling us about when you was a kid. She asked the question. It was like, ask the question again, Trinity. Go ahead, so we can hear about when she was a kid.
No, I'm just saying, I feel Trinity. Yes, I want to listen to it, but as an empath, when I hear Mystical's music, I hear it from the perspective of his victims now that I know what happened. So
We
yes,
wasn't
I
there, so we
want
can't
to
say that
enjoy
shit
it,
happened.
but it makes it hard now.
Okay, if you was an empath, see when he made the songs, when he was raping women, you would have been able to feel.
Here she goes. You need a snicker bomb. You need a snicker. You're turning into a diva.
Can somebody tell me what?
Like that?
What's
Wait,
an empath?
let me name all the things that I have an issue with right now, right? So hubby ain't give me none in a week, right? And
and you ain't taking
number two, I'm hungry and I'm a little tired and I'm hot. And I'm
wait, hold on. Cause let me tell you something. I get like that after a week too.
In the
Let me be
But
honest.
actually, he gave me something in the week, but it wasn't. It wasn't up to par. It wasn't.
Fuck
right.
that. Fuck that. After 3 days or 4 days, and I don't get no more, and you tripping on me, I start feeling a certain kind of way too. That's why. That's why I don't understand about celibacy,
Why you
and I
think?
do
Why
not
you think I
understand
ain't blow up on
about
you? I am an empath.
semen
I can feel you,
retention.
sis.
You could blow up
And
on
I
me. It's
don't
okay,
understand
sis.
So
about all
It's
basically,
this
all good.
every
equaling.
bitch
Take
that
nothing
says
personal.
shut the fuck up is horny. Basically,
You see,
every
Miller.
bitch that says shut the fuck up is horny and hungry. That's what the fuck we
I don't
talking
know
about.
about it.
Horny and hungry motherfuckers tell women to shut the fuck up, right? This some stupid shit.
I don't know about every woman, but me, I happen to be
If I'm
hungry and
hungry, I'm
horny.
horny. Shut the fuck up.
That's right. You need
What
to know
in the
these
fuck?
things. And I can love you back tomorrow.
Before you talk.
Black Gal, you've been over here long enough to
Hell
know
yeah,
that this ain't
I can
serious.
love
This
you
is
tomorrow.
I can love
had
her
a
in a
que-
minute.
what- So what's an empath? I never heard that definition before.
Impact meaning
That means that you have the ability to not only understand what somebody is going through, but you can actually feel it within your being as if you're going through it yourself.
Oh, you mean like the twins on G.I. Joe?
Empathize is what she's
You
saying.
mean like the twins
That
on
means
G.I.
I'm
Joe?
in tune with energy.
like the twins on what?
Twins on G.I. Joe. Cobra twins.
Okay, let me just say this here though, Black Dahlia. I think I'm an empath, right? And I listen to that music. Listen, yeah, exactly, Taylor. But I've never felt anybody pain through their music, right? Now, if a woman or a man share their story, it doesn't matter if it's a woman or a man. I can actually have my heart feel broken when you share your personal story. But when I hear my music, the music, if I like it, I don't feel it like that. Yeah, I don't feel it like that.
Yeah,
do you write your own music, or do you have somebody that's writing for you?
Huh?
No, I'm saying like if I listen to R. Kelly, if I listen to Mystical.
I thought you said you were a musician.
Anyway,
Don't crack me up.
I don't know.
So anyway,
Who's
yeah.
the person that
These
said?
motherfuckers
Who's the
are
person that?
hungry and horny.
Can I
Who's the person?
The entire time. These bitches got a fucking attitude. These bitches are horny and hungry, man. Fuck these hoes, man.
Who's the person that said
I
they were the
ate
empath?
today.
I had a question for the person.
I have
Don't
a
act like you don't.
nutritional diet today, Mella.
Mella,
Proud
you
of
need
me.
a Mella.
Mella
You
gonna
need
act
a
like I'm the
Snickers.
only one. You done been hungry and horny too,
You
being
need a
You don't know
Snickers.
shit other than what I've said.
I had a question for the person
Mella,
who
are you
said they were
really
the
upset
empath.
over there?
question? Can I answer the
Yeah.
question?
So you're the empath?
Okay, so let me answer the question. To the young lady who asked if I write my own music. Yes, I write my own music. I produce my own music. I do my own videos, everything
I ain't
that
never heard of your shit before.
Okay, whatever. So like I said, everything that you see and hear is all me. So if you wondering, if you're looking for somebody who is gonna get 100% of their royalties, that's a bitch like me. That's me.
If you ain't got no publishing, I don't know about that, Trinity. Y'all got to be careful. You can't be no shade on you, but if you ain't got no publishing, I mean, come on now, we got to keep it real. You ain't got your who's your publisher? You got to have
Me.
publishing. No,
I have a publishing company. That's me.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never heard of you on ASCAP, so. But anyway,
You don't
to
have
the
to hear
empath
about me.
person,
You don't have to hear about
I had
me.
the question I have for the person who said they was the empath is that she said she couldn't get with the R. Kelly or the Mystical. My only question was this: was there ever a point of time in your young life when you were shaking your ass to that music?
Always, of course.
No, not you. The person who was the empath. You're not the empath. You need to
You
get
don't
your
know what
publishing.
I am.
What you're
You don't know
doing
what I
right
am.
now is you're fishing. I don't know what it is, what beast, what demon you think that you're about to unleash on me, but it's not gonna work, honey.
I'm just asking a question. We don't specialize in demons.
Yeah,
We
but the
specialize
thing
in
is,
asking a
that
question.
question
the thing
is
is, Black Dahlia,
asinine.
you are the
If
demon
you
too. Get out
understand
of
the
here with that.
The
You are
hell
a
does
demon
demons
too.
have to
the
do with
struggle,
anything?
I'm
if
just
you
saying, be
Hold
careful.
on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're right.
I'm a
And
little
I'm
bit.
glad you
I'm a
felt
little bit.
that
Wait a
demon.
minute.
I'm
Hold on.
glad.
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
felt the demon
now
too.
you think because
Hold
you're
on.
talking
Hold
to
on.
me,
smarter. If you listen
wait a
to
minute,
me
please.
explain why
It's just-
it's difficult and why I go back and forth, then the question of whether or not I was shaking my ass is asinine. That's just for a visual.
Well,
Because men are,
no, I respectfully
yes,
disagree
I
with you.
understand what you're doing.
Hold
I
on,
understand what
No, wait a minute. I respectfully disagree with you, and I'm just
you
trying to keep it on the
respectfully
straight. Hold on,
disagree, but
please,
I already know that I know what I'm talking about. And
Well,
we've
no, I
already
didn't say.
gone
I didn't.
over
Wait,
this.
hold
Not for
on.
free.
I
You
Oh,
did.
want
you
I
my
didn't
cash
say.
motherfuckers
app?
are
Wait a
confused.
minute. Wait
Not
a
giving you
minute.
no
Wait a minute,
visual like
please.
that for free.
The
Please hold
whole
on.
lot of you motherfuckers are
Please,
confused.
please hold on. So I haven't questioned whether or not you know or don't know something. I'm just simply asking what I think is a very straightforward question with
And
no
I'm giving
filters
you a
on it.
very
And I
straightforward.
like hold on,
I'm not
please.
about to
All
entertain a
I asked
visual
you,
like that for you for
but
free.
ma'am,
So if you want to know my cash app, you can show me how much you want to know the answer to that question, whether or not I was shaking my ass. But you can't add two and two together with my response that I already gave about my difficulty about whether or not I want to listen to it. No, we're not gonna play these games. We not.
the only no, it's no
It's too
game. The
late,
only thing
and I gotta
I
work
asked
in the
you,
morning.
well,
So we're
okay,
not
well,
gonna
you get
go
your
back
ass
and
up.
forth.
Get
If
your
you
ass up
want
and
to
go to
know,
work and do
you
your
can
business.
cash at me, and I'll decide whether or not what you send me is worth
What I've asked is,
because
simply,
it's
was there
dumb.
any point?
It's
Was
dumb.
there any? No,
It's
it's not. Was
dumb.
there any? No, that
It's
means
dumb.
you could have been
It's dumb.
different many years
It's
ago. And so what
dumb.
I asked,
It's
was there a
dumb.
point in your life where
Dumb.
you too were
It's
once when
dumb.
you were young shaking your
Dumb.
ass to that music? It's either a
It's
yes or no.
dumb.
You don't have to feel guilty about it. You could have just said, you know what?
I won't.
When I was
I
young,
won't.
when I was
You can't make
young,
me
Okay,
do
listen,
I
listen.
used
She
to
don't
shake
want
my
to
ass.
That's
talk
why you
like that.
mad.
She already gave you an
My
answer. She
God,
don't want
man,
to
I'm
answer
bored
it.
already. God damn, move on.
Jeez.
Shit. God damn,
She
you
don't
just
want to be
bore me, dude.
sexualized in that way, and that's what are you doing? She says she's
Well,
not answering.
it's nothing about sexualization. My
Yeah,
whole
but she
point was
don't.
this.
Man,
Yes, it
come
was.
on, man.
Yes, it
Hold on.
was. You
Shouldn't
specifically
shouldn't
said
know
worry,
him
shaking my ass.
worry about who is a
I
boy and
was
girl.
talking on a deeper level, but you
Man,
want to
fake
be
ass
a
niggas, man.
superficial bitch.
What? What's
Now you
that?
done
I
made
don't
me
know what
mad.
that
Now
is.
you done made me mad.
I don't
Don't
give
be
a
A
shit.
mad. Don't be mad.
superficial
Okay, so
bitch. And now I
What
want
the
you to
hell?
bend over and shake
is
your
that
ass
supposed to
for
make me
me.
mad?
I
Wait
want
a
you
Bend
to
minute.
over and
bend
shake your
over
ass,
and shake
nigga.
I gotta get so.
me.
What
Show
the?
Wait a
me what
minute.
you're working with.
Is
I
you
said,
calling
show
me a
me
bitch
what you're
supposed to
working
make
with.
me
There
We
go the
got
mad?
some
police.
fingertips over for
There go the
you, bitch.
police.
Wait.
We got some fingertips for your
Is
nigga
you
ass,
calling me a
nigga.
bitch
We got
supposed to
some
make me
fingertips for
mad?
you,
I got the strap because I
Was that
motherfucker.
know a
supposed to
Get
bitch
make
the
me
when I
strap.
mad?
see one.
Get the strap,
Wait,
Black Delilah. Get the strap. Fuck this
was that
nigga.
supposed to make me mad?
Shake the
Nah, that's
ass.
what you was
Show
looking
me
for.
what you're
We
working
gonna
with.
give you what you looking for.
Show me what you're working with.
We aim
You
to
ain't
please
demanding
your
a
ass,
motherfucking
nigga.
thing of
We
me,
aim to
bitch.
please
You
your
gonna
ass.
show me what you working with.
God
Motherfucking
damn.
nigga talking crazy to this woman for no reason.
I just
Fuck
laugh
that
at you. I'm
motherfucker.
just gonna laugh.
You
I'm just
try to
gonna
be
laugh at you.
feminine with these motherfuckers, and then you gotta turn it up on their ass. And then they say, "Oh,
I'm
you
just
so
gonna laugh at you.
masculine." Well, if you wasn't acting like such a bitch, then I wouldn't have to bend you over and make you
I'm
show me
just
what
gonna
you
laugh
working
at
with.
you. I'm just gonna laugh
Show
at
me
you.
what
That
you
don't make me
working
mad.
with.
Hey, if
You
you
still,
choose to grow hair, if you
can
choose to
you
grow
still
want us
more
to
touch
bring
your
hair,
back the good
ankles?
times,
that's
How
on
nigga?
old are
you.
you? Can you
You want
still
us to
touch your
bring back
It
the
ain't
good
ankles?
you. It
times?
ain't me.
Have
I done
you
Motherfucker.
had
have
my
you hit
nuts.
the wall?
I done had
Have
my
you hit
nuts
the
for
Now,
wall?
43
now ain't
years.
Can
that
you still
something?
touch your ankles?
You done kept on harassing that woman, and then when she
Hey, I done
turned
had
up,
these nuts for 43
now
years. I
you
don't know
won't
about
calm
you.
down. You wait till she turn up. Now you won't calm down. That's
I'm
typical.
just laugh.
He
I
That's
likes
laugh.
Because
typical.
it.
that's
I
what
He
he's
laugh.
likes
looking
I
it.
laugh
for.
at the
He's
fake.
showing you his cheeks.
I laugh
Like,
at the
The
listen,
synthetic
cyber
he
finger
got
thrust.
moisture in his cheeks
That's what
right
I
He
now.
call
wants the
synthetic
cyber finger
masculinity.
thrust, man.
That's
This
what I
nigga
call
sick.
synthetic. I call it synthetic masculinity. That shit don't bother me. Synthetic, hey, I'm
Did
a
you
real
get what you
man.
was
Synthetic
looking for?
Got a
masculinity,
synthetic.
but you do
Did you
know
get
That's
that
what
called
you was
black
looking
synthetic
men
for?
are
masculinity. That don't
testing.
impress me.
Okay. We had somebody just come up. Mr. Styles, how you doing, my brother?
What's happening, Cherry? What's good? What's up, ladies? What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Yo,
Hey,
yo, yo, yo,
Styles.
yo.
How you
Styles,
been?
what happened to you yesterday, baby?
What you talking about?
You dropped off because we was talking crazy. What happened?
I think I had some other shit to do.
Oh, okay. All right, businessman. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, what's happening with you? Hope you're good.
Yeah, we just chilling. We just chilling.
We just having fun.
This is my
I'm
morning.
feeling good. I don't have no enemies today.
I don't have no enemies today.
I'm just saying, I'm feeling good. I get to participate in the conversation. I ain't cussing nobody out. Ain't nobody cussing me. It's beautiful. It's like a new
Yeah, man, but still,
Like
but
it's
still,
beautiful.
man, you put me to sleep though. You put me to sleep though. You put me to sleep. Shit.
Yeah. I don't have to be what you see in the avatar, you know?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but you're putting me to sleep though.
I don't
He said, but
care
you're
to.
putting him to sleep,
What
though.
you want me to sing to you? What's wrong with
Oh
you?
my
I don't
God. I
you're a
got an
man.
idea.
You're
But you're putting me to sleep though.
I got an idea. Let's
I don't
include
care.
Styles. Okay, let's include Styles. Styles, a cyber has announced that he's about to become a father. Do you have any new father advice for him?
Yes, sir.
No, congratulations.
Thanks, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You can't that's one of those, you know what I'm saying, trial by error, you know what I'm saying, trial by fire type thing. So all I can say is work on your patience. That's about it.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a bunch of nieces and nephews because I got older brothers, but shoot, man,
All I
now
can
I'm
say
just
is get that DNA test.
it's just it's my time, So I think I prepared well for it.
With nieces and
Shoot,
nephews,
man, I just hope everything. I just want to be a good example of a father that I think I lived a heck of a life, and if the best that I could do, was just try to guide the best that I can in hopes that all the mistakes that I made, my progeny don't make those same mistakes. And like I said, if it's a girl, try to draw from the things that I saw my grandmother, my mother, and those things that made them valuable. Try to pass that along too.
Yeah, they're gonna be their own person anyway. So all we can do is try our best, man. But like I said, me being a hothead, I'm saying what I ended up having developed the most with my kids, man, is patience. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm real quick to flip out, and I'm real quick to shut down. So like you said, you got the nephews, so you can always give them back. You can't give your kids back. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's a fact.
So like, with these nephews, you got to worry about everything. With a kid, you got to worry about everything. But the minute you open your eyes and you close your eyes every day, and I would say like the first few years of your life ain't your life. It becomes their life because you consume, especially if you're one of those like doting fathers, one of those attentive fathers. Every little thing is going to become like a big ass deal to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, man, I see it with my homeboy. He's with his son. I think he's a bit too tough on him at times, but I mean, I know, I see what he's doing. So I already got like a model of what I don't want to be. I think the biggest influence on children that's probably the most positive would be my cousin that I mentioned. Is he's got a white wife and they got 3 kids. My cousin's a very loving guy because my auntie was a strong woman and she was a very loving woman, but she didn't take no shit, and she really gave him some good morals and values. So I watched him, when I used to stay with him, and I'm gonna copy a few moves out of his book.
No, you don't want to do that, man, because everybody wears a public fucking mask. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, puts their best.
Well, no, I hear what you're saying, but I think by me saying I'm gonna copy a few moves out of his book, I think it will probably be just ill-advised. I mean, I hear what you're saying, and I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm gonna take the good, I'm gonna throw out what I don't need. But I don't think it would be advised for you to just all out 100% say, no, you don't want to do that. I mean, you don't know my cousin.
You didn't hear what I was about to say. You're right. I don't know your cousin. Like I don't know you.
Yeah.
But you let me finish my thought. My thought, actually, I'm speaking towards the positive, towards you being a father. What I'm saying is you can't take anything that's going on with anybody else because you're only going to see it from one angle. You're not going to see everything involved with it. So even though you may see something positive, you don't see what's going on behind the closed doors that led to that.
Well, that's not my concern. I think. Hold on. I think we're going.
Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought, bro. Let me finish my thought. I don't know your cousin. I'm not saying nothing against your cousin. I'm not saying that he's a bad father or whatever you're getting defensive about. You said something about, somebody asked me something about fatherhood. I'm just saying it's going to be your own experience. You can't try to follow anybody else's path because you don't know what led to those paths. All you can do is, like you said, the first thing is do the best that you can do. And it sounds like since you're so concerned, you're going to do a good job anyway. Don't let that anxiety drive you crazy.
No, I was just saying. I hear what you're saying.
Okay, we're done with that. We done with that. We done with that.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. I don't care, bro. I don't even give a fuck.
No, they're like, God damn, like this is went somewhere.
Right. Black people,
Yo, what's up, bro? You hear me?
Check this out. Let me say something to this nigga, man. Don't nobody want to hear you going on and on about the same fucking thing you said. All right, listen, nigga. I got 4 motherfucking kids and I'm a goddamn grandfather. You just barely becoming a goddamn father. I think I know a little bit fucking more than you. I done been through the whole motherfucking child support shit, the whole fucking 9. So all I'm trying to tell you is don't go in with no preconceived notions. Ain't no better way of fucking your children up than trying to raise your kids like somebody else. Be you, nigga. You ain't your cousin. Be you, dumbass. Be yourself. Be your motherfucking self, lame ass nigga. Be you. Be your lame ass self, nigga.
I agree with Styles on that one. Cyber. I agree with Styles, man. Y'all niggas make these mistakes. Cyber. Stop babbling, nigga. Hold on for a second, nigga. Y'all make these mistakes trying to. Hold on, y'all make these mistakes trying to measure yourself up to other men, dog. Like, nigga, you be yourself, man. However you raise your kid, you 43 years old. Now listen, you 43. You 43 years old.
This nigga 43?
Yeah, he 43. So like,
son, I'm done.
You should already kind of know. So Cyber, you should already know, nigga, how you want to raise your kid now, because you done waited a long time to have them. Okay.
You waited too long. You waited too long. Did y'all get some DNA? Did you get some genetics test done?
Nah, y'all tripping, bro. So like I said,
what you mean tripping?
Y'all bugging on that.
You ain't get no genetics test done? How old is your wife, though?
Yeah, he trusts him.
She just turned 36. We just celebrated her birthday on her.
Oh, hell no. And you didn't take no genetics?
36 is late.
That's late. Wow.
Not really. My grandma was popping up babies.
Listen, we know that women can have children older. Okay, especially black women.
You on some retarded idea.
Y'all on some
This ain't no motherfucking Disney. This ain't no Disney show, nigga. I watched my cousin, and my aunt was such a loving woman.
End up having children.
It means you
children be coming out messed up and shit.
Dumbass. I said I know about all the different things that you don't. Dumbass nigga, I ain't never been on child support. I said I know more about it than you do. I said I know more about it than you do. I ain't never been on child support, bitch. That's public. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with your lame ass. My name is LeBrandon Owens. That shit is public knowledge. Go look and see.
It started off good with positivity.
I don't know who the fuck this lame ass nigga is,
okay,
but I ain't trying to argue with him, yo. Real talk.
Okay.
You the one. You got that. I don't.
No, bitch, nigga. I said something. You didn't hear what the fuck I was saying. You got defensive, and I was being positive and supportive of your goofy ass.
I literally.
I literally shut the fuck up, dog. I don't even give a fuck no more. You're an irritating, self-absorbed bitch, nigga. You ain't talking about shit. You talking about how the fuck you want to raise your kid, copying off other motherfuckers. Follow your own goddamn path, lame. Like, you one of them niggas that get online for sympathy and attention. I can just fucking tell. Why don't you go fuck your lame ass woman, dog? You go do that. Go do that, bitch, nigga.
Having a baby. We done did that. We got the baby in the oven. It's coming.
I think he want to.
Somebody fucked her. We know that much, right? If she's pregnant, somebody fucked her, right? Somebody fucked her.
It's on the way.
Somebody fucked her.
I think
you have a child on the way. A legacy happens after that, lame.
Oh yeah.
I think Cyber came on because he want us to contribute to his baby registry, man. That's all it is, dog. Like we know.
What's that?
Oh, I got something on his baby registry. Fuck his baby. Register that.
What you want? Some diapers? What you want? A vent? You want an A-vent bottle or something like that? What you want, man?
Ben, how you know about these bottle
you mean
names?
like
Huh?
gift?
Hey, we know about these bottles,
What you
man.
know? Rude got a new baby over there. He
That's
been
a
keeping it
baby
from us,
registry is a
y'all.
gift.
No, man, I ain't got no new baby, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm chilling with the babies. I might have one in my 40s too. Fuck, I might have another one in my 40s. Fuck it. Hey, that what you want, dog? You want some onesies? What you want, nigga? You up here soliciting, nigga? That's what you doing? Talking about I got a baby on the way, y'all. To let y'all know. So give us the link,
I mean,
nigga, to the
nah,
baby
that's
registry,
actually
right?
that's actually why I made it. That's why I'm going back to New York now. She told me to get back. So I'm just happy to, you know. I didn't think I was gonna have one because
And that
I
where you
felt
live, you had to go
when
back
I
to New
turned.
York anyway.
Like you say in
seem
New
like
Jersey.
I'm turning around.
I'm so
That shit
hungry.
breaking up.
Look, they
Nigga
got
shit
a
breaking up.
McDonald's. McDonald's got a
Hey.
commercial on right now, y'all, with a chicken sandwich. I'm so hungry. Is McDonald's open? Let me see.
Everybody nervous, horny, and hungry. In this bitch.
I'm not. I'm smoking.
All y'all shut the fuck up.
I wasn't
Confused
trying to
ass
diss the advice.
motherfuckers.
I wasn't trying to diss the advice to the gentleman. All I was saying.
You did diss this
I'm not.
advice,
I'm
so
not
you
a gentleman.
did.
I'm a dirty
Man,
rat.
god damn, Kim, like, god damn, dude, you shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care,
up
bro.
already.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. It's
Nobody
okay.
gives a
I don't
Nigga,
care.
fuck.
It's all
Well,
right.
if you don't
It's
care,
over
if you
with.
don't care, I'm gonna tell you this then.
Listen,
If I have
I
a
don't
son,
give a
since you
fuck.
don't-
God damn.
since you
They say he
don't
gonna
He
tell
don't
you
want to
this.
hear about it.
fuck,
He's saying let it
that's why
drop.
my
That's what he's
son.
saying.
That's why my fucking son
Apologize.
gonna be
I
better
say
than
I
your
don't give a
son,
fuck.
nigga.
Now
You
you
don't
want
even
to
know
talk
if you
about
gonna have a
some
son.
other shit. Shut the fuck up. Let it
Well,
go.
fuck it. If I have
God
a daughter,
damn.
she gonna be able.
I
If I have a
don't
daughter,
give a fuck.
she gonna jump over that nigga's head. Then, yeah, nigga.
You gonna have a
You
I'm
daughter
getting
said
jump
better
it
than
over
a
your
his
thousand
nigga.
head.
times already.
Hey,
You
listen.
said
You have
it
a,
a thousand times
that
already.
nigga
Yeah,
said if
nigga.
you had a
You
daughter, she
said
gonna
it a
jump over
thousand
my
times
head.
already. You said
What
it
does
You
to
that
just
even
said
Jazzy
that
mean?
3
Flowers.
times. God
What does
damn.
that mean? What does that even mean?
God damn.
Yeah,
That's some
I'm gonna have
stupid
the
shit to
better.
say.
I'm gonna have a blue seed, nigga. Better than you.
Oh, your
You gonna have a
wife
what?
gonna breastfeed, man. 'Cause I can get you a breast pump, nigga. You want a breast pump?
What is he even
I
talking
I
about?
don't know
Yeah,
nothing about
man,
none of that
cause man,
stuff.
Hey, has your
What about?
child
wait a
even
minute,
been born?
hold on.
Hey, what you mean?
Hold on,
Hold up.
hold on.
Wait a minute.
But
What you
you
mean? Hold
supposed to be
up.
somebody's daddy, right?
Hey,
So,
That
okay.
triple
so
S.
God
how can you
damn.
be somebody's daddy and shit? And you said I don't know what a breast
He
pump
don't
is.
know what a
You supposed
breast
to be
pump is.
goddamn
Dude,
He
parent.
my
knew.
wife she just got the pregnancy test.
Shit.
Yeah, nah,
I
he
don't
new to this
know.
shit, man. I'll send you.
I'm just
I'll
finding out.
send you a diaper
Hold up,
bag or
hold up,
something,
hold up, hold
nigga.
up. Hey, that nigga just
I'm
said she
younger
just
than
got the
Cyber.
pregnancy
I
test.
don't have
She
kids,
just
but
got
I
the
do know what
pregnancy
breast
test.
pump is.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just got a pregnancy test. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Nigga, you gonna get
just
the
figured
fuck
this
out
out.
of here with that
It could
She
be a
showed it to
bullshit
me on
false
you doing.
FaceTime.
positive. It could be a false positive
Right.
and all kind of shit.
That bitch can have a yeast
Yeah,
infection. You talking
actually, you can't get a
God,
false positive.
That's
Get a
Huh?
false
that's a bit
negative, but
spiteful,
you
don't you
can't
think?
get a false positive.
God.
But I'm just saying,
Yo,
damn.
get the fuck
So
out
y'all
of
wish
You
an
here.
can't get a
abortion?
false
Damn,
Get
positive?
your ass out
that's
of
bad,
here.
No,
bro.
you
That what you
can't.
That's
just said?
bad.
You
So
just
you
Yeah,
mean
said
to
your
tell
kid
me
gonna jump
when
over
I
my
once took a
yo
test and they
hypothetical.
bad.
told me I was
Wait.
pregnant
Hey, hold
and
up,
I
hold up,
went to
hold
the
up.
doctors
Hold up.
It's
and they
bad.
told me I
That
wasn't
nigga
pregnant, that
describing
wasn't
this
a
thing.
false positive?
Well, you could
That
have.
nigga is
Oh,
describing this
oh, I
thing.
What
get
the
it. So
what
really,
the
so I
pregnancy
could have a
test tests
false
for is
positive,
a
right? Ain't
hormone
there some
called
shit,
H.
y'all? Y'all hear that shit?
What the
So she
Von
said
pregnancy
you
Cherry.
Type of to
can't
test
have
get
a
a
tests
false.
child?
for is
Von
a
Cherry.
She
hormone
just
called
said
Damn.
HGC.
she just said that you can't get a false positive. And so I said, well, what happened when I went to the doctors? Because I had took a pregnancy test. It said I was pregnant. I went to the doctors. I took and they said, well, you're not pregnant. So you mean that didn't happen? Oh, okay. I got you. It's nice to know that didn't really happen to me and other motherfucking women who it has happened to. Jeez, baby. Anyway, I think y'all muted. Y'all might want to unmute yourself. Y'all talk so much. Y'all talking and don't even know you're muted.
Yeah, it's possible. But you
Now, as a
know,
matter of
hey,
fact,
if
Bomb, you
it
heard
is a
about this
false
story.
positive,
Oh, hold on, Cyber. Bomb, you heard about this story.
we'll just
Cyber,
try
hold on, man.
again, you know?
Cyber, come on,
Hey,
nigga.
Nigga, I'm
You
a
do all that
father.
come
rumbling, that
on, we
mumbling.
done with the rambling. Let's people talk. talk.
Nah,
Okay, go
you
ahead.
heard about this a woman out here in Houston, right? She was trying to go get an abortion. You know, this whole Roe v. Wade, you know, people can't get an abortion like that, but she wanted to get an abortion because she felt some pain in her stomach, but coming to find out she had a deceased fetus, right, inside her stomach, inside her womb, right? And yet doctors didn't want to actually perform an emergency abortion or whatever it may be, right?
DNC.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so call it DNC. Okay, yeah. I just want to know, you ever heard about that?
No, I ain't hear about it. No, I need to check on it. But yeah, that's, you know, we'll end up having, you know, issues like that.
Stillborn.
Yeah, like a
It's
stillborn.
like
Yeah, and she had it in her stomach like 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, she had no womb. My bad, her uterus for 2 or 3 weeks, right? So, and the doctor
doctors are
still didn't want
scared to
to.
remove it because they
Yeah.
think it's gonna be considered an abortion.
I'm just
Okay.
trying to ask Cherry one question. I just want to find out one thing. This nigga is talking about a pregnancy test positive. He's not talking about an actual like fetus growing and no shit. He's talking about like he just got the
Right.
This nigga he just dissed me with his hypothetical daughter. Like, are you? And then if I say something back to him, I'm being spiteful.
I'm just happy.
You just
happy to
wait,
have
wait,
a
wait,
child,
no,
bro.
don't cut me off.
I'm just happy to
You
have
just
a baby,
called. You
bro.
just told
Cyber
me
can't have
your
a baby.
imaginary. You just told me your
Cyber
imaginary
can't
invisible
have a child.
child. You just told me your imaginary invisible child is going to
Cyber
outshine
can't bring
me.
a child to the world, bro. Damn, it's like that, niggas hate on success.
Cyber say
Damn,
he just excited, y'all. He say he
is
excited.
it so bad? Is it so bad that not only am I successful, but damn, I can't have a child?
Successful?
He found out his sperm is working. He's
Hey,
glad.
that's what I said. I'm like, that nigga had. I'm like, yo, you act like your dick. Look, my dick is operational. Like, you,
Well, he is
bruh,
43,
stop.
and this is first, so maybe
Right,
he feel like
I
it's
didn't think
working.
this motherfucker worked. God damn, that's how you sound, dog.
So I think he has the right to be excited. I'm happy for you.
Excited. I said congratulations. He
Man, y'all believe? Hold on. Y'all believe that shit? Y'all believe this nigga got a baby on the way for real?
I don't, but I mean others do.
Motherfucker, nigga ain't got no baby on the way, man. He would have been had a baby, man, 10 years ago, man. That nigga he ain't having no kids in his life. His goddamn nigga.
Wait a minute.
One of the prostitutes.
Wait a minute, Rude.
One of the prostitutes might be pregnant for him, but not his wife.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, not his wife, man. Yeah.
Didn't last year? Wait a minute. Hold on. Didn't last year? Cypress said he had a what's it called? You got it snipped.
Oh yeah,
Did he say something about that last?
Yeah, vasectomy. Yeah, he did say he had one.
Yeah, you did say that, Cypress.
Why would I do that?
You had no.
You got snipped.
Oh no.
So wait, why did
I mean, she's pregnant by somebody else.
And you say he got his ass. And to make it even worse, the nigga told me he got his van deference and shit like burnt. Them hoes burnt, man. Them hoes ain't coming back. You can't cook them back up. We talking about the little tube. It's like the little tubes connected to with your testicles. And you know what I mean? Yeah. So when you get your vasectomy, yo, they clip those or they burn them.
They do.
You got a sperm donor?
They cauterize it.
Yeah.
Did he burn them?
They burn them. Like a woman getting a tube side and get them burned. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
I don't really got no comeback for that. Y'all, that's hypnotized with hatred. I don't know what to say.
He hypnotized with hatred.
Hypnotized with hatred.
Boosie and shit, man. That nigga crazy.
Other shit.
Straight up. Damn, I can't wait.
I ain't never
You got
heard
any new music? You got
argument.
any new music, Mr. Styles?
Oh, of course, all the time.
Yeah.
Want me to send you a song or something?
Yeah.
What's your email?
bombcherrylive@gmail.
Yeah, you make music? What kind of music you making?
Good shit.
I ain't never heard. Is it rap or is it jazz? What you got?
Rap.
I make everything.
What's your primary genre?
I play the guitar and the violin. I make everything. I'm a musician.
Okay, I play percussion.
Damn.
That's my thing.
Violins and all, huh?
I ain't never. You got
Cyber. No, Cyber. Let that man get his shine, bro. What you doing, bro? Why you always do that?
Nigga ain't selling no records, nigga.
I'm saying, but why you always start hating though when somebody else starts saying what they can do up here, man? You always want to get in talking about what you can do.
He hypnotized with hatred.
Pregnancy, nigga. He hating on my new
Nobody hate on your pregnancy, nigga. Your pregnancy. The fuck?
Yeah, me and my wife, nigga. Fuck that.
Fuck you with that kid,
pregnant,
nigga.
Fuck
yeah, pregnant these nuts.
Yeah, nigga. I'm on some proud father figure shit right now, nigga.
You ain't even a father yet. Shut the fuck
up. Pass out the cigars, then, nigga. Pass the cigars.
You know, wait. Well, let me say this. So if she got a positive pregnancy test, and you know she don't usually talk about it. Y'all supposed to be holding that as a secret until, doctor visits, make sure everything good, because you could be putting bad luck on it. She probably told you that already, but you didn't care, huh?
I mean, she's Chinese, so I don't know if she goes by the same customs and cultures here. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta find it.
Check your Gmail.
She's not American, so they might not. that might be an American custom thing and
Culture.
not.
Man, nigga, them Chinese people ain't for let that woman have your baby, nigga. Like, you crazy, dog. Kill that woman, nigga. And she come back over there talking about, nigga, she got a blaze. We know blazers, nigga. We know them blazers started to come in style, but nigga, it ain't really like that in China, nigga. You got to be in America with that.
My wife is immigrated. What are you talking about?
Man, your wife's still over there in the old country, nigga. She ain't immigrated, nigga.
Which province is your wife?
I don't say hypnotized or hatred, bro.
Hypnotized.
Wait, she don't even live in America?
What province?
Everybody mute
What
yourself.
province?
Everybody mute yourself. Everybody mute
All you got to
yourself.
do is ask him what province is your wife from.
Mute. Oh,
man.
God damn.
Hey, Sherry.
Uh-huh.
Hey, check it out, though. Remember, I work with Chinese suppliers every day. What province is your wife from?
Liaoning.
Who?
Liaoning.
You know what I'm saying?
Liaoning province, Fushan City. Guangdong.
Okay, mute yourself, y'all. I'm about to play a little bit of some music. Okay, and I'm gonna mute myself as well so y'all don't hear my. I need y'all to be mute. Okay, here we go.
Shallow dudes always think they really deep. Mixed experience with ability, you end up getting me. A real MC, stylistic, murderous intentions. When I start spitting, guaranteed I'ma kill a beat. They play games and speak of me offensively. I hate your team, you receive career-ending injuries. Gifted lyrically, lines with vivid imagery. These niggas try to mimic me but lack my intensity. Whack facsimile, craft trash raps dissing me. I approach you fag, have that energy. Psychopath, got a bad tendency. The draft a plan to entrap my enemies. And in the beef, I'll keep it brief. Unique way to change how you think. 45, open your mind, spread your beliefs. Need weed? We got potholes deep in these streets. These pussies making noise, so when he speaks, he queeps. Misfit, always felt out of place. Doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game. Misfit, always felt out of place. You doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game. I'ma say, I find it odd and kinda strange how these snakes operate, plot, but say namaste. They make a lot of claims, but they never stop to think. Obviously, how I concoct a phrase is how I got my name. On a campaign, the game makes sense when I say, to get the dollars today, some shit gotta change. Escape close shaves with a razor blade. Behavior became associated with them wages that I made from Kane. Dominate in this game that we pay to play. They never calculate the value of the days they gave away. Can't escape your fate. Meet your creator face to face. The matchmaker, find a way for your ass to make the date. The beef escalates, so I raise the stakes. They sing Amazing Grace, you made a grave mistake. I browse the files these haters make. He knows his mouth will get him hurt. Bitch, ain't no saving face. Misfit, always felt out of place. Doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game. Misfit, always felt out of place. You doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game. He want attention, ain't shit I'm discussing with him. And anybody running with him, another victim to suffer with him. Sucker nigga, fuck your constructed image. Think you can change your character, just readjust the picture. Your flow is boring, bunch of shit stuffed up in it. Fucking gimmicks, my poems formless, but there's a structure in it. Goliath Titan fighting with a bunch of midgets. Wanna kill him, launch your best assaults, but ain't nothing hidden. Corrupt and twisted, you wanna interrupt my mission. Destructive nigga, want me show dysfunction with you. You a joke, just ain't no punchline, nigga. I must have fucking missed it. In other words, ain't nothing funny, nigga. Conducting eruption, I got them running from the village. Youngsters crave smoke. You wanna get it? Come and visit. It must be mentioned I be fucking tripping. I wipe my ass sideways, cause I always done shit different. Misfit, always felt out of place. Doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game. Misfit, always felt out of place. You doubt me, just move out my way. I came to work, I ain't even about to play. I might be down, bitch, but I ain't out the game.
Hell
You got
yeah.
that. That's that
Okay,
like horror.
okay with the good Fruity Loops.
Nah, that's
Good-
that
good
like
Fruity Loops.
horror. That's like horrorcore, man. I like that horrorcore, man. You know what I mean?
You got them good Fruity Loops beats.
On
That
that
shit was
kick.
good fruit. Good. Okay, the good Fruit Loop beats. Okay with the.
Y'all heard them
Yeah.
lyrics, them motherfucking lyrics was on
It
fire.
wasn't no
Fuck
Fruity
out of
Loop
here.
beat #1, but
Yeah, that's
whatever,
not fruit.
bro.
That's not FL Studio at all, man. That's not. Sorry, but you're not. Listen, stop trying to like you so smart. That's not Fruity Loop, nigga. They don't even say Fruity Loop no more, nigga.
Nah, that's Fruit Loops beats.
That's not a
You
Fruity
got
Loop
them-
type beat, dog. You can hear it. It's not. Nah.
You got them cats
man,
rather than them cars beeping and shit.
Hey, listen, bro. If you don't like the song, you don't like the song, but don't start trying to label it something that it's not, bro.
I
Please
mean,
don't do
it's
that.
just, I'm
At least,
saying
hey,
it sound like
listen,
Fruit Loops beats.
bro.
That's
I don't
all.
give a fuck. I just said 3 times. It's not that, man. So please respect my music. Respect
There's
it,
nothing wrong with Fruit Loops though.
Nah,
Hey,
hold on. Sorry, but you got to match if you're gonna criticize it, bro. Match it. Hold on.
I can
You
do
got to
that.
match it
I
one
can do
time,
that.
bro.
That's not a problem.
All right. Well,
I can do
send
that. That's not a problem.
bomb a link, nigga, right now on one of your tracks.
I'll write something up when I get to the house for you.
Ain't nothing wrong with Fruity Loops, dog. But I'm saying I ain't used Fruity Loops, so please don't stick that shit on me, man. I take pride in my little mix of my engineering, bro.
So
as
what
a
did you do with like
As
you
a,
had the
it
little,
ain't none of your business. Ain't none of your business what I
you
did,
had a
bro.
Casio? You had the
Bro.
Casio, my nigga?
Bro,
No,
stop
Cyber
playing
on
with
that
me,
get
man.
back shit. Unless you
playing
send a
with me, man.
bomb a link to your own fucking rap,
Stop playing
you
with me,
just
man.
you on some get back
I will
shit.
write something. I'll write something when I get
Misfit.
home.
I like
Real
that
shit.
shit. He was like misfit. Boom, 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 boom,
You're
boom.
right,
It was
son.
it was
Hey,
it was
hold up,
it was
dog. I'm gonna
good.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, dog. Off top, you can't fuck with me. Don't get that confused. I'm the
You
best
want to go
rapper
song
you've
for
ever
song? Wait
heard.
a minute. Hold on. I know how to do this.
I'm the
You
best
want to go
rapper
song
you've
for
ever
song,
heard,
then?
nigga.
Hold on. Wait a
Dude.
minute. You want to go song for song?
And I put $1,000 that I'll win, nigga. What?
Sure. Do you want to go song for song? Hold on.
Let's do it.
Do you
And
want
the
to go
crowd
song for
decide.
song?
Yes, nigga. And the
He
crowd
said
decide.
yes, and
I
he
got
put
$1,000
$1,000.
that I'll win, nigga. Did you hear me now?
So
You might not
You're
want to
not
do.
fucking with me.
Hold on, no,
You're
wait,
not
no,
fucking
I
with me.
got you. Look, I got you, Bomb. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nigga, I can hear your
When I
voice.
get
You're not fucking
when
with
I
me.
get home, when I get home,
Now hold on. Hey, Styles. So send, you got another track, Ray Styles. We want to hear another one, man. I know I told you a while back you got some good music, man, back in the day, man. You got another track.
Yeah, I got you. What type of vibe?
got mad because I told him this shit was
I mean, like kind of like on the same kick
I
though,
didn't
man. Like
get
since it's
mad.
nighttime.
Nigga, you're irritating.
Nah, nigga, it was Fruit Loops, nigga.
No, nigga, you're irritating. You're not Fruit Loops, bitch. Yeah, okay. Well, by these nuts, nigga, they ain't that, nigga. You don't know music. So go get your track.
know that.
Go, hey, listen. Put your track up. It's money on the
It don't
wood.
sound like you
It's
wrote.
money
It sound
on.
like
Hey,
you wrote the
no.
lyrics.
It's I'm in competitive mode now. It's money on the
It
wood.
sound like
As
you
a
wrote
matter of fact, hold on,
music.
gentlemen. As a matter of fact, Bomb can play an instrumental right now. Y'all can go on some rap battle shit right now if y'all want to. What's up?
Okay, let's do it. I'm a blazing driving back to New York to an instrumental in a car. Let's go.
You could write a rap
The
about
instrumental got to be on here
vasectomies.
so y'all can hear it, man. We got to be the
You
instrumental.
could
Got to be
rap
on here.
about what it's like to have a
Hold
vasectomy.
on. I tell you what. Hold on. Let me put AirPods in so my voice is clear. So y'all ain't hearing me on because I don't know how right now.
We can barely hear you now. You breaking up.
What type of
Yeah,
song you
man.
want to hear, G? What type of song you want to hear, bro?
My AirPods.
Man, anything, man, kind of like on that same kick you had, man. Is anything that's hit, right? A nice beat, man, nice flow, yo, anything. Whatever you got.
Look at me. I got a vasectomy. That's gonna be
Ain't
his
no
shit.
baby mamas bothering me.
Look at me. I got a vasectomy.
Hey, you know what?
Ain't no baby mamas bothering me. Hey,
Get it, Black Dick.
hey, Bomb Cherry. This is for the nigga on the phone. I'm sending you one right now. Play this for him.
Wait, first, just make sure we're gonna get that money from him because you know he
No.
slippery.
This ain't the
wait.
competition
Last
song.
night we made
This
up
is
a
a
couple
throwaway.
songs. Now we making
This
up
is a
songs.
throwaway.
Bomb. We need to get a
Don't
studio.
give throwaways.
No,
Give
don't
real
this is
music,
a
nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck
So I
up.
can
Mom,
blaze
listen,
you,
hey,
nigga.
please mute this nigga for a minute so I can say what I was saying.
I'm
Any
gonna be
motherfucking
quiet.
way.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Damn.
Okay, come on now.
Go
Be
ahead. You
quiet
got it.
so he can talk. Okay, good.
Fuck, man. You worse than a bitch. I don't even argue with bras this much. You just keep fucking yapping. You got something to say behind everything. My man just asked me for a song. Shut the fuck up, bitch. My man just asked me for a song or whatever. So all I was saying, man, this is an irritating ass nigga.
Rue got the co-host.
All I was trying to do was tell my man, I just gave her another one of the more aggressive joints or whatever. When dude ready to compete, I got damn near 300 songs on my computer. You ain't fucking with me.
300, nigga.
Okay, well, let's go. I got my AirPods in.
Nah, look, hold on, Cyber. After this track, hold on. After Bomb play the track though, man. Bomb, if you don't mind playing the instrumental, I want to hear if you got something, man, you got bars. This is your time to really show. Since you talking shit, man, show that you can go ahead. Cause the stuff we was doing, man, the stuff we was doing like prior to this, bro, we were just having a good time. But now it's time for you to really show what you can do, right? And this is your moment, nigga. Against a real rapper, nigga.
I'm a rocking while I'm driving. I used to do this shit, nigga.
All right. We'll see, man.
He used to do this.
Are you gonna play the song first, Bomb, or what, man? Because I'm not
play his Fruity Loops.
Yeah,
first.
please play it first, Bomb. Then play instrumental.
Oh wait, it's an instrumental.
No. Play all style track first. Then after that, play instrumental. Let's see if Cyber can flow like Styles.
Okay, did he email it to me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Already.
Oh, you did? Okay. And share. Wait, no, let me open the email first. Give me a second.
This is fun.
Hey, just
It is
shit
fun.
real quick so I can knock him out.
Got some talented people up tonight, huh? Doing some talent. We like it. Let me see. Give me a second, y'all. What the hell?
But for real though, Bob, you need to talk to hubby about getting the studio because you just be making up shit off the dome. You need to start producing that shit for real.
Well, she needs to eat and get laid first.
Well, yeah, that too. Because she was growling at me too.
It's okay.
Got it, right?
No. Wait a minute. Let me read. No, I just have the Misfit one. Did you send it, bombcherrylive@gmail?
Yeah, hold on. Right there.
Because we did that Lil Wayne remix last night.
You was killing.
I just sent it again.
That shit was funny.
We all was doing it. It wasn't just me. It was all of us niggas. We all did it.
Let's see. Nope, I only have the Misfit one.
Just refresh your page.
I did, and it's still not there. Let me see. Let me do it again. Okay, I think I got it. Not sorry, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the Fruit Loops files be big files. They take a minute to email.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta share. Okay.
This better be good. This better be something special.
Can y'all see it? Y'all can hear it?
Yeah, we hear. Yeah.
Okay. Mute up, everybody.
Here to give me attention that they seek from me. Need to beef with me, so they speak of me frequently. Weak MC, think he can compete with me? Fuck you all equally. I hate repeating things, shallow rhymes. Those lines ain't deep as he believe. Truth is he's stupid and easily deceived. I break the mold, Hank McCoy. Wanna see a beast? I'm Simba, nigga. Big cat king to you Pekingese. Discreetly weed the streets just to feed my greed. They frontin' cap, I'm a lumberjack. See me with the trees. Got a point to prove, dude? Better bring your team. I don't fear anything that breathes or bleeds concrete. My reactions tend to be extreme. Let's see what he stands for. Shoot him in his knees, leave him leaking. People gotta feed him intravenously. I need this green for my freedom and these legal fees. Sorry, not sorry. You felt like I dissed you. This shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About what you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you. Sorry, not sorry. If you felt like I dissed you, this shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About that shit that you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you. Everybody loading magazines to settle issues. Big dog at the kennel. Tell them fetch, they come and get you. Exceptional. You may detect a few screws to loose. I assure you, it's not a defective mental. Gifts I possess is special. Complex, wreck the booth. Never choose to do anything you view as acceptable. Bend the rules, working with them tools. When they use, it turn beef and dudes into vegetables. Whatever's clever, every endeavor to collect revenue you owe. I'm Thanos, I'm coming, it's inevitable. Snap at any second, grab a weapon, ride through. The guy who advised you, put both hands up like high noon. That's the time, dude. Never question my aggression, the result of transgression and regrets I haven't dealt with. I paid my dues, I just tell it and sell it. The big man waiting for the mailman winning as a felon. Sorry, not sorry. You felt like I dissed you. This shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About what you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you. Sorry, not sorry. If you felt like I dissed you, this shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About that shit that you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you. A lot of you cats is liars. The rest lack desire. All I got for actors is beef. Atkins diet, this the truth, you can't deny it. Thought you had that fire long range like Dame, I blaze you from the outside. Tiger with the iron, close one eye and line them up. Rearrange in size like interior designers, punk S-Boogie. That amongst these rookies, it's 3 of us, but 6 guns say your bitch ass won't get to me. Caught shells in the shooting, slept in a hoopty. Now I blow trees, watch the stems off forehead and to me. Pursue cheese, try to improve things, move the team. Let my boys enjoy the same view your bitch crew sleep. Ruthlessly, executing seeds brutally. LL Cool was king when this shit was new to me. It's nothing like it used to be. We can influence things. These dudes rather use any excuse to dispute with me. Sorry, not sorry. You felt like I dissed you. This shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About what you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you. Sorry, not sorry. If you felt like I dissed you, this shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry, not sorry. About that shit that you lived through. Bitch, I will kill you. This pistol will convince you.
Wait, let me hear that again.
Yeah,
This shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Cool was king when this shit was new to me. It's nothing like it used to be. We can influence things. These dudes rather use any excuse to dispute with me. Sorry, not sorry. You felt like I dissed you. This shit offends you. Good, it was meant to. Sorry.
I like that shit. It was meant to.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That
not
pistol,
sorry.
nigga, so I would kill you. This pistol will convince you, nigga.
I like that shit,
Pistol with the
man.
nigga ass first. Let him know, nigga, I kill you, nigga. So like, let me ask Styles this, right? What you think happened, man, with like with your type of rap, like from the '90s, that old school rap to like this mumble shit, man? Like what the hell happened, man? I'm confused because why these new rappers disrespecting real lyrical rap with this dumb shit?
Well, I think that, you know what I'm saying, the music got dumbed down when it became about commercialism. Like even the new styles, I got songs in that new style, that double time cadence and all that. I do all styles, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I think now it's like doing that nursery rhyme shit they're doing. If you listen to the cadence, they're not really rapping, they're singing. They're just singing without carrying notes. So
That's
all these
right.
motherfuckers, they just
Mhm.
wanted to be pop stars and shit. So like
yeah,
people like me who rhymed with structure or whatever the case is, it requires too much thought. The young people don't want to think about the rhyme. They just want to hear a beat, so hear something
yeah,
cool repeated over and over and over. It's easier to make the bullshit that they make. You know what I'm saying? Today,
It
I
sure
can
is.
it's real simple. You can just like check it out. I can say some shit right now and it'll be catchy. Like I'm gonna say some bullshit and you gonna dance to it. Yep, you gonna dance to
They're
it.
paid a lot of money to
Dance
keep
to
their
it.
audience
I'm gonna
dumb.
say some bullshit and you gonna dance. Now keep saying that over
yeah,
in your head. It becomes catchy. It's the same thing.
yeah.
They do if you listen to it,
They're
every
paid a
song,
lot of money to keep their audience dumb.
if you listen to the cadence that they're using, it's London Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, yeah.
Every song is London Bridge. If you listen to it, dun 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 dun, dun,
Exactly.
that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Every song now is London
And
Bridge.
there's also a reason why they stopped using live bands while producing music, and they started using music boards. It's all about the frequency
The
that they're creating.
frequency,
It's
baby,
the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
frequency.
they took it from 432 to 428. Yeah,
is designed
but
to make us
also
crazy.
at the same time, you got to remember back in the 80s when they went to that synth sound or whatever, They was like pretty much, you know what I'm saying, pushing all the live musicians out. Like after like Bootsy Collins and all them cats, and like when they went to disco in the '80s, they really started downplaying all the, like, you know what I'm saying, live instrumentation, because those musicians wanted to be paid. They wanted, you know what I'm saying, kickbacks. They wanted residuals and all of that. So it was easy just to program a damn computer. You know what I mean? And that's how we end up losing the soul in it. And then everybody start trying to get over with on everybody with the publishing. And like they said, then you got the governmental programming that was split into it too. So you got all these factors against, you know what I'm saying, people who really want to be creative. So going back to your original thing about lyrics, niggas don't want to think no more. Like even when you hear my shit, you hear like it's not just violence, it's violence to the point. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this is what happens when I'm provoked. I'm not just out doing this shit. Everybody else is just glorifying they're the super tough guy. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any basis behind it. And then people, you know what I'm saying, nowadays, they're only, like with black people, it's machismo, how many females you can get, in materialism. You ain't pushing on the three things, then they don't want to hear it no way. So my shit, even though it encapsulates those things or whatever, it goes back to that old time when it was just showing your ability and talking about that. People don't focus on skill no more.
So can you battle rap if you had a chance to? Could you do it?
What?
Or do you do it?
That's what I am. I am a battle rapper. I make
Okay.
songs.
Okay. Now lyrically, man, you know, I was listening to Papoose, man. He's one of the better lyricists of all time, right? So he was saying no one can fuck with him lyrically. You think you can fuck with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
For real?
I mean, that's a hell of a goddamn task
For
right there,
real?
man.
You
That's
a
tough.
Papoose? For
Did
real?
you say that you can battle with Papoose?
I mean, I believe he could, just based on what I'm hearing. I think he can get out there with him. You know what I mean? I think they can go at it.
Y'all ain't never
No,
do it. Y'all
no.
don't. Wait,
Did you
listen.
hear
You say,
Papoose do his alphabet rhyme?
did you hear me go into a battle with anybody? It
No.
doesn't make a difference
You
what
didn't
you
hear
heard or
my.
what you
Listen,
hear what
I
I'm
don't
saying to you.
argue
Listen
with
to
you
what I'm
because I know
saying.
you're
Listen to what
artists
I'm
and y'all
saying to you.
sensitive about your shit.
I'm
So
not
I'm
being
just giving
sensitive.
my
I'm just
opinion
trying to
on
say
your
something.
shit.
Let me hear. Hold on. Let me hear him real fast. Let me hear him, man. Let me hear him. Y'all hold up for a second. Let me hear him, man. He was talking, man. Y'all talking over the man. Hold up.
I'm not gonna argue. Listen, again, when you're nobody, you
I'm just
always
gonna
gonna get
laugh
that
at you,
against.
bro.
When you nobody, you always gonna get that against an established artist. So since y'all already know him and he has that notoriety, it's easy
Yeah.
to dismiss me because you ain't seen how I can get down before. My
Oh
man's
yeah.
Absolutely
question.
not.
My
I
man.
mean, no, I'm going. Now I'm
That's
going
not
based on what I'm
true.
hearing. That's why I mentioned Pat.
My,
Hold on. That's why I mentioned Pat Pools. I'm like, okay, just because you
my,
know that doesn't mean that no one can fuck with you. Like there's a guy named K Reno out here in Houston, and you kind of sound like on him on his kick too.
I fuck with K Reno too. But
All
what I'm
right
saying
then.
is, a lot
Yeah.
of times,
Yeah, I was about to say that was incorrect. I wasn't comparing you
Man, let that
just
man
because
talk, man. Goddamn.
all I was saying was,
I
if
thought
you
I was
never,
part of the conversation too, nigga.
I'm saying, but you interrupting while he's trying to get to a point, man. What you?
I understand that I don't take nothing away from Papoose. Papoose is a beast. I never said that. I'm not undermining his skill. My man's question was, do I think I can hold my own with dude? And I said, yes, absolutely. Then baby girl
You're
started
supposed
talking
to
about
say yeah.
then baby
You're
girl
supposed
started
to say
talking.
yeah.
Then baby girl started talking about, you know what I'm saying, did you hear this alphabet song? Yeah, I did hear that song or whatever the case is. Yeah, it was incredible what he did. That still don't take nothing away from my skill and my level or my skill level or my fucking confidence in my
I
ability.
wasn't
I
trying to
was
take away.
Man, yeah, y'all gotta stop hating, man. When somebody like
I
when you know
wasn't.
in these
No,
type of
no,
situations, hold on,
don't tell
Dahlia, hold
him
on.
what I was doing.
In these
No,
type of
stop it.
situation,
How
man,
about
you
you
have
hold on? Because I
somebody.
want to talk to him and
Now hold the
not
fuck
you.
up though. What I'm
I
saying though,
want to
man.
talk to
Somebody
him
got their
and not
moment, bro. He
you.
just got to playing his music. We trying to hear this man
So
talk
I'm
about his
saying
music and
that wasn't
describe
what
what
I
type
was
of rapper
doing.
he is, man. And
He
you
had a
got folks who
miss.
want to get in a bit.
So now
Man,
you want
shut
to
the
speak
fuck
to
up,
me.
man.
He was talking to me. He was
He wasn't
talking to
talking to
me,
you.
and
He
now
was
you want to
talking out
speak
loud. He
over
was
me.
talking to everybody on the panel, man. I hate when you motherfuckers do that.
He
You
said,
cyber, y'all
"Baby girl, are
interrupted.
you baby
I hate
girl? Are
motherfuckers
you
be
baby
hating,
girl?
dog.
Oh,
When
so
a
you baby
person
girl
is
now?
got their
You baby
moment.
girl
All right,
now?
man. All
You
right, man. We
right,
finna
baby
put you.
girl? Go
All
ahead,
right,
baby girl.
mute this
Go
bitch, man.
ahead,
She
baby
playing with me,
girl.
bro.
Go
I
ahead, baby girl.
reacted
Go
for the
ahead,
record.
baby.
All right, shut the
For the
fuck up,
record.
man.
For the record, I was reacting to what she said because when I said what I said, she said, "No, did you hear?" When you
He's
say
baby
"No, did you
girl.
hear?" When you say "No, did you hear?" That's basically putting my shit down. I'm like, yeah, whether no matter what I fucking heard, I believe that I can get it, dude. I believe I can get it 90% of the rappers that
Yeah.
you know. Just because you don't know me doesn't mean that I'm not capable of it.
Yeah.
I'm
Now
a
the point I was
monster.
making, Star was like, all
Wasn't
right,
what I was
you just
saying.
played,
That
we just
wasn't.
played your music, now you
We
like you
can't
pretty
even
much
have a
you
discussion
speaking,
because he wants to
you
be a
speaking on your
diva.
music, right? And yeah, we hearing what you're saying, and your folks need to let you have the flow. Like when you have your like every time everybody got their little moment to where you can just like have like 5 minutes to talk, man, and we all hearing you without anybody interrupting. That's all I'm saying. Like right now, this your moment, and niggas getting away for what reason? Hold your thought, man, till that man get done, man.
All I was saying was like again, people don't know my battle record. People from Chicago, they should know who DA Smart is. DA Smart hosts, you know what I'm saying? Rock the
So
battle.
are you gonna mute me again, or can I talk to him? Because we were having a conversation before you so rudely interrupted. Am I muted?
You're not muted.
No, we hear
No,
you. You just
so I was saying, like, I heard your music and I wasn't trying to do what Rue wanted you to assume that I was doing. He wanted you to jump on his bandwagon and attack me and all that shit. No, I wasn't saying that. I did hear it and I did like what I heard, but as far as like about the comment about Papoose, and I'm like, no, that nigga been on his shit for a minute. I don't know how long you've been doing what you've been doing, but
What are you
there's
talking
little
about?
subtle things that you need to become more comfortable with.
I don't
So
know.
that man trying to explain, so when that
I
man
don't know
explaining
what
what
you're
he can
talking
do,
about.
now when
No,
that
wait,
man explaining what he can do,
hold
man.
up, bro.
All
Hold
right,
up. I
hey.
don't know what she's talking about. She said he's been doing this thing for a minute and she don't know what I've been doing. What are you talking
No,
about?
and no, I was just saying there are little subtle things that you need to become more
you
comfortable
gotta
Listen,
with
say
I'm
less,
asking you.
if
Black
you want
Delilah. You gotta say
compatible.
less.
I was saying,
Hold up,
I hate
hold
when
up.
these hoes do shit like that, though,
I'm
man.
asking you. You said something about he's been doing his stuff for a minute, but you don't know what I've been doing. I'm asking you about that specifically. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. What is it
No,
that you're
I just
trying to?
mean
Let me finish my
there was
question.
little.
Let me finish my question, please. Please let me finish my question. What are you comparing between me and Papoose when my man asked me about battling? What are you talking about?
What I could hear as far as comfortability.
Comfortability?
Yes.
What's comfortability?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
What's he trying to say? You don't
You
I don't
fucking up,
understand.
Black Delilah. You fucking up.
I don't understand what you talking about. Let me break something down to you, sweetheart. Do you know what the fuck battling is?
Yes, I do.
Do you know what battling is?
Styles.
Yes,
Do you know the wait? Hold up. Do you know
Where
the
you from,
difference between
Styles?
battling and a song? Do you know the difference between battling
Where you
and a
from,
song?
Styles?
Yes.
I'm from Chicago.
Okay.
Bro, I don't know what time. Why y'all niggas interrupting that man while he going, bro? Let that man go, man. Cause that man going
she's
somewhere.
getting confused.
Check this
I'm
out.
saying though, but like it's like he got the flow. Hold on. What I'm saying, dog. This is what the
Let
fuck
me
I'm saying,
finish my
man.
thought, please.
The man got the flow. Let the man have the flow, man.
All I was saying to homegirl, like I was saying in the beginning, yo, you can't establish you cannot try to compare an established artist to an underground fucking MC. It ain't the same. I'm not in the industry. I'm not doing what he doing. It's not a fair. It's comparing apples to oranges. When my man talk about battleground shit, that's what I was talking about. The ABC song is not a battle rhyme. Papoose can battle as well. My man was asking me about with my battle fucking sword, can I hold my own against Papoose? And I was like, yeah. When I really want to say, I'll take his motherfucking head off. Anybody that stepped the fuck up. Now, what I was going to say is, if you from Chicago, then you should be familiar with motherfucking John Monopoly, like Kanye West, D.A. Smart, and those type of names. D.A. Smart holds a fucking open mic fucking battle at the end of every fucking month. I've been the standing champion since 2015. Nobody can beat me. Nobody
In
comes up
Chicago.
against me. Check this
In
out.
Chicago.
I'm not surprised.
Stop talking for a second. I've been to the
That wasn't
MTV
me.
MC battle. I've won the Blaze battle down in motherfucking Atlanta. Y'all don't know my background. I got shot up in 99. That's when I stopped rhyming. I rhyme as a hobby now. You don't have to hear
Never
it.
heard of you.
I'm an underground.
So this is what I was
You
gonna
don't
say
need
to
hear.
your credit. To your
You got
credit, I
so
was gonna say
angry
this.
with the lady.
Hold on.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
no, please don't trigger him. Listen, to his credit, what I was gonna
I
say,
didn't. Rue did. That's why he's triggered.
no, just
He took
hold
the
on,
bait.
please.
He took
Hold
the
on,
bait. He ate it up.
I want him to be conversational. So to the credit, he's supposed to say that he would take Papooses lunch because rapping is a competitive sport. Number one. Number two, it's two different styles, right? He's from Chicago, true Midwest.
I'm from
Papoose
the
is true
Midwest.
East Coast. I'm East Coast, Northeast. So
You're
No,
East
Cyber,
Coast,
that's not
I'm
what I'm saying,
Midwest.
Cyber.
you were saying,
What I was
no,
asking,
I'm
going
just
lyric.
talking.
No, we talking
I'm
about
just
lyricists
talking to him.
lyricists against a lyricist, bro. We ain't talking about
right.
styles. No.
I'm
Fuck what you
just
saying right
talking.
now, bro.
Goddamn.
I just asked the
Fuck what you
man, look,
saying,
man, can
nigga.
you get
What
out
the
there
fuck
with
wrong with you,
Papoose
bro?
out? Could you hold your own? The man saying, yo, we not talking
He's
about them
supposed to.
styles, nigga. We ain't
He's
talking about
supposed.
that.
No,
We talking
I'm
about if they
just talking,
face to
bro.
face, man, with microphone versus microphone.
Nigga,
Can Styles do his thing, man? And he's saying, yeah, and I can believe that he can do it. Cause I know K Reno can
He's
do it.
supposed to. He's supposed to.
Oh, so why you mentioning style? Why you talking about
Because
battle style, rapping style?
No, I'm because I rap.
I
That's
mean,
the fuck
even if
I
you
do.
hear my
Nigga, you don't
bars, you
rap.
should be able to hear that I make
Yeah,
music.
you
hear my
supposed to.
bars, you
So
can hear that
I
I
don't
got
I
bars.
don't I
Y'all
don't
gonna
have
let
a
me talk,
I
or
don't
y'all
have a
niggas gonna keep
criticism. Hold
arguing
on,
back
let
and
me
forth? I
man.
had a
Bro,
point.
Look,
cyber.
I don't have a
Y'all make
criticism.
it seem like I
Two,
was
I don't have a
look,
criticism
put
to
two
his
heavyweights,
lyrics.
two heavyweights, two welterweights,
I
two
think his lyrics
middleweights,
are good.
two cruiserweights, man, in the
I
boxing
think
ring. All I ask, man,
I think
can you box with the man, dog? That's it, nigga. It's not all that style shit, nigga. That's cool. But come on, man.
I work my way up. Hold on,
Hey,
wait a
I'm
minute
gonna
to answer your
withdraw my
question.
statement. Nah, man,
Hold
I
on,
can't
to
fuck with
answer
him.
your
Nah, I can't fuck with him.
to answer your question real quick, because I'm giving the dude credit. But to answer your question, nigga, I work my way up from welterweight from 143.
No,
nigga.
I was giving example of I was saying boxing,
Okay.
same
Oh,
thing
now
with the
I'm
whole
gonna
battle
change
rap.
the subject, and I still didn't get to put my input on it. It was all like this him for me, and y'all keep doing y'all nigga shit.
Now to him, hold on. Now to him,
Nobody
I
cares
don't have
about
a
your
criticism.
welterweight. Nobody cares.
I don't.
Nobody
No,
cares.
I'm actually. Well, I made it the heavyweight. So bitch, shut up. So anyway,
Your
I worked my
mama's your
way up,
bitch.
and I ain't never lost a fight, ho. So
Your
go
mama
sit
the
down.
only bitch that belongs
So
to you.
I was saying, I have no criticism to his lyrics. I think his lyrics are great. I think they're pretty good.
You
The
can't.
only criticism
No
I
one
had
cares.
was just his
No one
his
cares.
production. That's
No
it.
one cares.
But
Bro, you can't
his
criticize.
lyrics,
Hold on, you can't criticize a man
lyrics are on
unless you have some material, man. Like you can't, like whatever he doing, right? Like the music, the beat.
No,
No, listen, Cyber.
stop
What I'm saying,
doing
bro, when you
that,
talking about
bro.
somebody putting time, hold on. When you
Doing
talking about a
that.
man
You
putting time
trying
and effort
to
in his craft, dog.
stop
Hey, man,
that.
Black Day, shut the fuck up, bitch. The
Stop
fuck up,
that.
man. Shut
No,
your
your
stupid
mama's your
ass the
only
fuck up,
bitch
you
too.
dumb motherfucking bitch.
Your mama's your bitch too.
God damn, man.
like one of them,
Was your
like
bitch
a
too.
ghetto roach ridden ass chick, man. What's wrong with you?
What the
No,
fuck
they
wrong with
were
you,
trying
man?
to make it into something that is
Blabbermouth
not. I
asshole,
was
man. Shut
trying
the
to
fuck
tell
up,
him.
man. Nigga trying to talk. You
I was
interrupting,
trying to
ain't saying
speak
a bitch
over
ass
me
thing,
and
man.
for me.
nothing.
I was trying to tell him that's not what
Hey,
I
man,
was
nobody give a fuck what you trying
saying.
to tell nobody, man. Shut the
That's
fuck up. I'm
not
talking
what
to
I
a
was
goddamn
saying.
man, man.
That
And you
ain't what I
interrupting,
was
man.
saying.
You
No,
belligerent
fuck you,
motherfucking ass
bitch.
bitch,
You
man. Shut the
interrupted
fuck up.
me.
Hey, man, shut
You
the
the
fuck up, man. You
motherfucker that's
say, man,
you
you
the
hoe ass
motherfucker that's
motherfucking
illiterate.
hoe, man.
You
Hey,
the
man.
motherfucker that's
Say, man.
illiterate. That's why you gotta talk
You
like that to
dumb,
a man.
retarded talking ass
That's why
motherfucking
you gotta talk
South
like that to
Carolina
a
talking ass
lady.
motherfucking
You
bitch, man. I'm
fucking
good on you, nigga.
Your vinegar neutralized pussy bitch.
You
Go sit
fucking
down.
faggot. That's
You
why you gotta talk to a
roaches
lady
in
like
your
that.
house,
That's
bitch.
not what
Go
I was
shut up.
saying, but
You
that's
ain't no
what you
You
lady.
ain't no
wanted to
motherfucking lady,
believe.
nigga. You ain't no goddamn
Bitch, go
lady.
sit
The fuck
down.
is a lady?
You one of them bitches with roaches in your house with your
Obviously not your
vinegar
mama.
neutralized pussy. You a vinegar neutralized pussy bitch. Go sit down. Damn.
Look, tag
You got
team
nothing to
back
contribute.
again.
You
Check
have
it
nothing to
directed. Let's
contribute to
begin.
this
Party
shit.
on popularly
You
like
can't
it's in
rap.
order.
You can't rap. You
Yes,
can't sing. You can't do
yes.
shit. Go sit
You and
down.
your mans and them jump a
Yeah.
girl because I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
him what I was
No, because
actually trying to say
you ain't got
while
shit to
y'all
talk
are
about, man.
assuming. That's
You's a
not what
vinegar
I was
pussy bitch.
saying.
You's a
That's not what I was
neutralized,
saying. Y'all making up
distilled
shit and
vinegar
trying to make me
pussy
run
bitch.
with it, and I'm not going for it.
No,
Y'all
you can't,
lying
because
on me and trying to
you can't
convince that
contribute
man of
to this
y'all
shit.
bullshit.
You
That
can't,
ain't what I
you
was
talking about
saying.
some, he
That's
don't
what
feel
y'all
comfortable and all this
said.
type of shit. You
That's
sound
what
stupid,
y'all
man.
said. Stop
Talking about he
lying on
don't
me.
feel, he don't
Stop
feel
lying on
comfortable.
me to tear
tear
You
that
sound
man's
dumb as fuck,
self-esteem
man.
down. Stop
No,
lying
you
on me.
no,
Tear
you
that
was you
man's
was trying to
self-esteem
sneak
down.
this. You
No,
was
y'all
trying to sneak
sneak
this.
dissing. No,
Nah, that was
y'all
you,
was
bitch.
sneak dissing.
You's a
That's why
vinegar
you try and
pussy.
convince him
Your
that
pussy
the
is
only
vinegar.
pussy on the panel is against
Nah,
him. I'm
I
not against
literally
him.
told
I
him.
was
I
rooting
told
for
him we
him.
can go
You
song for
niggas
song. That's
are
what I told him.
hating.
No,
Don't
I told him we
listen
can go
to
song for
him.
song.
Motherfucker hoes, man, up there
He
trying nigga trying
lying.
I told him we can
triangulate,
go
nigga.
song
She
for song.
gaslighting, she doing all that shit, nigga. Ain't nobody
Man.
hating but you. You
I
don't
told
know
him we can go
hater.
song. So as soon as I get back to New York,
The
yeah,
motherfucker
you
up,
only
man.
hating vinegar pussy, burnt roach having in your house, bitch. Go sit.
No roaches, no vinegar,
Damn,
none of that.
finna crack me. I bet he finna crack me. I bet he finna crack me.
Some of these hoes get excited when they get
Damn,
a bunch
he
of
didn't crack
men.
me.
They get
Okay.
around a bunch of men, bro. They get happy
No,
than
I
a
don't like
motherfucker, my
God
nigga.
damn.
And that shit crazy, man.
No,
Yeah,
you
He
want
must
me to
be
do
sleep.
that.
Hey, I just passed. Hey,
you too fucking
Yeah, I
excited,
jumped.
my nigga.
I
That's
just
what the
passed.
fuck he is, nigga. You
Hey,
too excited,
Gang, gang.
I just
right?
passed
To
Philadelphia.
talk to some
Take
niggas,
two,
man.
y'all.
I just passed Pennsylvania State Police doing 105, and this motherfucker ain't came and got me yet. He got to be sleeping, that motherfucker.
Man, you ain't did no 105. Stop lying with your
God
stories, man.
damn.
Y'all niggas come with these fabricated stories for what, man?
You want
Trying
me
to
to
impress
turn
who?
the camera on? You want me to
All right, turn the camera on right now, nigga. And go do it again.
Oh, damn, you trying to get me popped, nigga?
That's what I'm
Damn.
saying, don't nigga. You say
Do
he
it with
sleep.
no
Let's see if he sleep for
seatbelt
real.
on, please. Do it with no
God damn.
seatbelt on. And
Why would
aim
I do
for a
that?
tree.
You drunk, you vinegar pussy, distilled bitch.
Do it with no seatbelt on and aim for a tree, please, sir.
Wouldn't nothing happen. I drive a 760, bitch, but I'll be protected in this motherfucker.
I
If I
told you
get
the only bitch that belong to you
nah,
is your mom. It up.
nah,
Every
Sorry, but
bitch
what
I
we
got
saying
to
to you,
be
what I'm saying
sold
to
is
you,
your
my nigga, is
mama.
that,
But
bro, if you gonna
every bitch
criticize,
I got to
if you
be
gonna
sold
criticize
as
anybody
your
music,
mama.
man, this
willing to
motherfucker
go
over here, bro.
song for
She don't
song
know how
with
to
them.
shut the fuck up
Yeah,
at all, man.
she
Listen,
tripping,
dog.
bro. Yeah, she
If you
tripping.
gonna criticize anybody music, bro, you gotta have something fire to
And I
combat that
told
shit.
you,
You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
willing to go song for song with him. So if
I
he
mean,
wants
you
to,
could have went word like lyric for lyric, like you could have went battle for battle, like
well,
real quick, like on some
gee,
acapella shit.
I mean, gee, I put my AirPods in. I was
All right, well, go ahead,
waiting
go and spit
patiently.
something right now, then, man.
I'm
Go
waiting
ahead,
patiently. Now I'm in the mountains driving, nigga. So I ain't trying to
bro. You can
rap
still
doing
spit, nigga. If you
110.
got spit, then you can be in the mountain, you can be in a
Not doing.
snowstorm right now, nigga.
Nah,
And it's not
not doing
wintertime, so it's
100.
not like nigga you driving on ice. So nigga, go and
Not
spit some
doing
shit
100.
to combat what that man was
Not doing
saying, nigga,
100.
in his lyrics, nigga.
Not doing 110 in these mountains, nigga.
You
You
not
ain't
doing
finna kill me
110, nigga, at no
tonight.
152 in the morning, bro. You're not.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me
Yeah, turn the camera on. Let's see you do 110. I want to see this shit, nigga.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, man.
Matter of fact, yeah, I got you. I'm about to
Yeah, go ahead,
get you
man.
right.
Turn that
Let me
motherfucker
get you.
on, man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me do this.
hit
Hold on.
the camera, nigga. Let's see something.
Make sure I'm craft. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it around. Hold on.
Yeah, turn that motherfucker
There we go.
around, nigga.
Damn. Hold on. Wait a minute. Damn.
Come and see, can you go 150, nigga?
Oh no. Shit. Wait. Hold on. You did it wrong, but there we go. Let me see.
All right,
Okay.
let's see.
So hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this
All right, look at the phenomena.
I'm in comfort mode right now, right?
All right.
So watch what I'm gonna do. I got you.
Like you going 60.
Yeah, I'm going 60. Hold on. I'm gonna change the mode on you real quick.
All right, let's see go 100. Let's go.
And I'm gonna change the mode.
But you said you was going 100 a mile like right now, though. How you start slowing down?
But because I thought I got cracked, I thought I was gonna get pulled over.
All right, we're gonna rev that bitch back up. Let's see something.
Hold on. I'm gonna change the mode on you. Hold on. Here we go. Let me change it. Hold on. Let me change the mode. What's that? Sport. Put it in sport. Now I'm gonna put the unlock. Sport plus.
You go ahead.
Sport plus, bitch. Hold on. Sport plus. There we go.
All right, we see it. 62.
Sport plus. All right. And then I'm gonna change the gear shift over. Sport. So hold on. Let me clear this curve. Let me see. Hold on. 72. Hold on.
Yeah, you on 71. I see. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, keep going, nigga. Keep going. There you go.
Hold on. Curve.
You slowing back down, nigga? Nah. Go on.
It's a wet 45 curve, nigga.
Don't worry about that, nigga. Don't worry about that shit.
Kill me.
I ain't trying to kill you, nigga. You driving, nigga. I'm not driving, nigga. I'm in the spot chilling.
You're finna kill me. Hold on. Let me hit this straight away.
I want to see hit the 120, man. Let's see something.
You're so evil.
Yeah, 1, 2. All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Now show the road, nigga. Show the road. Let me see how fast you going. Show the road. Just don't show the speedometer. Yeah, look at it.
Hold on. Because I'm looking at my navigation. Well, I got these trucks. I'm looking at my nav because I got to get out of the exit. Hold on. I got an exit coming up. Time out. Let me get past, just blow past this motherfucker. How about where I got to get off at? What's that? 70 East? All right. There left. Hold on. This where they be sitting at. Hold on.
Yeah.
Pass through here. Hold on. Let me clear it. I should be good. Hold on. We might be sitting under this motherfucking weight. There left. 70 East. 62 miles. Okay. So now I'm on the curve. I'm probably gonna hit this tunnel. But there we go. Let me see who I got. Kick down a notch. There we go. I got hot throttle.
Hey, while you're trying to show off for Rue, do you have life insurance?
I certainly do.
Good. I hope so. Take your seatbelt off and aim for a tree.
Don't
that
hit one.
happens either
Don't
way.
hit 120. Hit 120, man, and that'll be it, man.
Yes, listen to Rue. Hit 120. Take your seatbelt off. Aim for the tree.
I got you. Hold on. Let me clear this curb.
I can't stand for this.
Usually about this time I'll be racing, but ain't nobody out here.
Yo.
It's just me.
Man, cool your jets,
I don't know
man.
if it might be police.
What the fuck is you doing?
Police.
Thank you, Mella.
That's what I always do.
Don't nobody want to see you die online.
Right.
What the fuck is you
Man,
doing?
speak for yourself, Mella, man. You on some bullshit. Straight up.
Drama.
That's what I do.
Come on, Cyber. Hit 120, man. You taking too long, dog.
I can't. Why? I can't. I mean, it's a car in front of me.
You know who?
It's a car in front of me. And it's a one lane. I can't. You ain't gonna let me pass. Hold on. I'll turn it back on.
That's why you do shit like that on country roads.
Do you know where I even am? I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
I don't care. There's always a country where ain't nobody at. You don't do that where you're putting other people's lives in danger. You don't do that where you're putting other people's lives in danger.
I bet you don't even drive, bro.
Oh yeah, I drive every day for work.
I'm on the East Coast Turnpike. Shut up.
Why they always lying on me?
You dumb. Because you roach ridden. You a roach bitch, man.
Your mama got roaches.
You one of them
you
roach
probably
ghetto
got one in
bitches.
your ass
Loud,
right now.
like
bitch.
your voice sound like you got roaches. Like
your voice sound like you a little bit more tougher than me, cause I'm a bitch ass nigga. So I'm gonna try to make you feel like you insignificant.
Roaches and tough ain't got nothing to do
up,
with
nigga.
each other. You got roaches.
Go
bitch.
kill
Don't get
yourself.
mad at
Yep.
me.
Go 120 like Ruth said. Yep.
kill
Go
them roaches.
120.
Go kill those roaches. That's what you do.
I ain't got roaches.
Soon as I get to a clear, I'm gonna open up like I
Mama
always
do though.
Nah, we ain't got no roaches. We ain't like you. You
Mama
the roach
did.
bitch.
That's
you one
why
of them
you
bitches when a
mad.
motherfucker.
That's why you mad.
one of them
You
bitches
so
when a
aggressive
motherfucker
with
walk.
them roaches.
I
ain't never had roaches. Live nowhere with roaches. None of that shit.
When a nigga walk in your house,
So why your camera off while you talking shit to this woman?
Niggas don't walk in my house.
I thought you was concentrating on the road, nigga.
House.
I am concentrating on the road.
Okay, why your camera off? Why you
it's
talking shit to
mine.
this woman then?
Because I'm on this straight.
Because you can't do two things at one time. You insufficient driver.
What do you mean? You don't even have a car.
The fuck I don't.
You can't even afford the insurance.
I mean, if you was cold, bro, if you was cold, you can drive with your feet, man. You know what I mean? 1 foot on the gas and 1 foot on the steering wheel, nigga.
Nigga amp him up. He don't even see what's going on, Mella. Let this dumbass nigga keep amping him up.
He turned the camera off because his ass is down to 50 miles per hour. Fuck you, nigga.
Nah, I'm trying to focus.
He slowed the fuck down with his coward ass. Fuck you, nigga.
I'm trying to make sure I get on the straightaway.
Dumbass.
I'm
trying to make sure at 30 miles per hour I can get on the
straightaway. How much is your
straightaway.
life insurance policy? How many kids do you have?
That's crazy.
How much is life insurance?
Well, I got one on the way, so I mean,
Stupid ass trying to get baited by a man that wants you to be
the life
dead.
insurance.
You're
the life
a
insurance
dummy.
is crazy.
You're
the life
fucking
insurance
dummy.
is crazy.
Your baby's not even here yet.
The life
so
insurance is crazy.
Even if you do have a life insurance policy,
life
your baby
insurance
doesn't
That's
have
why
a
he turned his
name
camera off
on the
because he ain't doing
policy
that shit.
to make them
He
the
came to have
beneficiary.
videos
with his
I
slow
have
ass.
videos. I
You
have
drive
videos
slow,
of
you
me
think slow, you talk
topping
slow,
out.
you a slow, your sperm is cut the fuck off. You a slow ass
And
nigga.
guess what?
And you
I'm
just
still better than
proved
you.
that you a slow ass nigga.
I'm
In front of
still better than
everybody,
you.
you slow ass
I'm
nigga.
still better. I just did
You
105
triple
on
slow.
camera. What you talking
You
about?
triple slow.
I just
Rue
did
just
I just
proved that
did
you was triple
105.
slow nigga. That's all the
I just
fuck is
did
going on with you,
105.
man.
You can't afford it.
Yeah, whatever.
You
You
can't
got your
afford.
camera off, motherfucker. You a slow ass
You can't afford
nigga.
the crash.
You couldn't
You
even
can't afford
make
the
the
crash what I
fucking
drive.
cut, bitch. That's what the
You
fuck
can't
is going
afford.
on with you.
You can't
You
afford
and
the
your
crash
fucking
what I drive.
vasectomy, bitch.
What are you talking about? You can't afford the crash what I drive. How about that?
You
But now,
can't
on a
afford to
real
find
note-
out who your mama's baby is.
On a
right?
real note, though,
You
man.
can't
On a real
afford to
note,
find out who your wife's
I'm my mama's
baby is.
I'm my mama's baby. What
Afford
you talking
that.
about?
Listen, on a real note,
bitch.
man. Listen, hold on, Cyber. On a real note, man. You know, like you be speeding, like no, just try not to speed so much because you know you putting other people's life in danger when you do that, right? So I'm just fucking with you.
Nobody on the road. I do this shit all
I
the
don't matter if
time.
nobody on the road. You have two truck drivers. No, I'm not backpedaling. No, I'm just saying.
That shit. Now you gonna repeat what the fuck
I
I
ain't
said.
trying to
How
hear that
dare
shit,
you?
bro. Motherfucker speed on this Pennsylvania Turnpike all fucking day. Man, I ain't trying to hear that
Fake
shit.
ass shit.
I know these roads like the back of my hand.
He the one that had you
Like,
amped
look
up
at
to
me,
do
look at
it.
me.
Now
I'm
he all
going
of a
80.
sudden he
Look at me, look
cares.
at me. I'm going 80. Fuck you, nigga. That ain't
I drive this
impressive.
shit.
That
I
ain't
drive this shit.
impressive, bitch.
I be racking these young boys.
I'm the one that's
packing
done
them at
120,
130,
nigga. You can't even
140.
do that. What you got that expensive ass car for? You can't even do 120. Fuck you, nigga.
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do what I do? This motherfucker will top out at.
I don't even. No, I don't
You
think you
didn't
even hit
prove it
100.
tonight, bitch.
You didn't hit 100 though, Cyber. You didn't. You got close to it, but you didn't get to 100.
He
I didn't see
did
you tripping.
not. He can't keep
You
it
said it.
100. There it is.
Now you
Cyber
had like it
can't
was
keep
like
it
90.
100.
It was like
There
97.
it is.
You
It was like 97. You went to like 97, 98, but you didn't hit the 100.
Cyber can't keep it 100. He can try,
I know.
but
I
Cyber
know.
can't
Matter of
keep
fact,
it
let me look.
100.
But
Let
see,
me make sure. Let me scroll back and see.
Only a bitch for one titty, but want to see me get pulled over. I know you love that.
No, I know
We got
you looking
Cyber.
for me to cam up, bitch.
We got
You
Cyber.
looking for me
Nobody
to
wanna see
cam up.
you.
Don't
Ain't
nobody
looking
fall
for
for
you.
that. Don't
Ain't
nobody
nobody
fall
looking
for
for
that.
you. Don't
Only
nobody want to see
dumbass
what you got.
bitches fall for that stupid shit.
Right.
Don't nobody want to see what you got. Don't
No,
nobody want to see
why
what
you
got,
asking
man.
then?
They
Why you
always
Nobody
asking?
talking
trying
about
to see.
Like
cam up.
cam
Fuck
up,
no.
Ain't
prove
nobody
my
trying to see
accusations
you,
No.
aren't
bruh.
true. Cam up. Ain't nobody falling for that bullshit. Are you crazy?
No.
Ain't nobody
You can't
trying
keep it 100, nigga. You don't deserve my titties, nigga.
I'm looking at it right now, man. I'm trying to see how fast did you go, man? Because maybe I got it wrong. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Are you at 82? Hold on. Let's make sure 85.
Let me see. What's the?
You got in the 90s, nigga. I see you got into the 90s, dog. Let me see. I'm going back. I'm back like 5 minutes. You slow down.
Talked about again.
I'm trying to see did he really hit 100.
Fuck that.
Now you slow down. You at 75 now. So
yeah, you niggas ain't finna celebrate me.
let me scroll back.
Hold on. Hold on. Nah, I'm gonna give y'all. I got something for you. I got you. Hold on. Cause I usually be when I ain't talking to y'all, I usually be playing my space music, driving fast. It's about what time is it? 2:03. 2:03. I'm on these curves and shit.
Everybody's life in danger.
Ain't nobody's life in danger, bitch. What you talking about? Nobody out here.
Your mama is the only bitch that
here.
belongs to you.
Nah, man, you them roaches belong to you. You them
Call
roaches, mama.
her
That's
if
what
you
you
need to say the word bitch.
Nah,
You not talking to me.
roaches, man. You
With
can't
your
get mad
broke
because you
ass.
vote twice.
Broke
What you mean
ass
broke?
nigga.
A
Broke
760?
niggas always
A
so
760?
angry. Why you
A
so angry?
760?
You're
A
broke.
760? A
Broke.
760 and I'm broke?
Broke.
760? You sure? You
Yeah,
sure about that?
broke. Yeah.
My V12,
broke.
my V12 costs more than your house. What are you talking about?
Broke.
You probably don't have a house. You have a
How much
property.
did you pay for that
Which
nigga to
not
fuck
bad.
your wife?
Yeah, you know, my V12 costs more than your house.
He's
Let me
broke.
see. Oh yeah, I know that's police right there. Hold on. I was finna do it. It looked like police.
You
These
feel do it,
motherfuckers out too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
I
to.
was
I
finna get
like
my
these
wife
things.
pregnant, but my dick don't work. Okay.
I'm trying to open up on this highway, you understand? That's what I love to do right here. Launch control out this bitch. Cause I got roach bitches and one titty bitches talking shit. But you hoes,
Broke.
you hoes can't afford nothing.
Sound like your childhood to me, nigga. That sounds like your childhood.
You gotta figure out where your next
Sounds
motherfucking
like a
cornmeal.
roach infested home with your mama walking around with one
you gotta
titty has
figure
fucked
out.
your life up.
You gotta
That's
figure
what it
out
sounds
where
like.
your
Let him
next
protect that
motherfucking
shit. He keep
Dear
talking,
mama,
nigga. Tell us more. Tell us more
tell
about
your
your
mama she is appreciated, motherfucker. Cause you certainly
you
fantasizing.
gotta figure out. You gotta figure out where your
Tell
next
your mama
motherfucking cornmeal gonna come
she
from.
is appreciated. Roaches and one titties,
You gotta figure
all
out where
that
your next
shit.
cornmeal
Tell
meal.
your mama she is appreciated with her one titty having ass with
Figure
roaches.
out.
You tell her
You
that.
gotta figure out.
Cause
where your
that's where the
next
fuck you came up
fried
with this
chicken.
concoction, this fucking notion, this fucking imagination. That's where the fuck you get this shit from.
Ain't no imagination. That's what.
Yeah, that's your imagination. And then you're gonna
You really
try to
have one
bait
chest.
somebody like me,
You really have one.
into camming up my titties for you, nigga.
Nobody
Please,
wanna see
nigga,
you,
please.
bitch.
For free.
Don't nobody
And
want
for
to see you.
free. He
Ain't
wanted
nobody
you to do
trying
On
it
to
the
for
take
free.
Ain't
On the
nobody
free.
taking for you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Cyber, you
Ain't
got up to
nobody.
like 90. You got up to like 93, bro. That's the max you went.
Nah. I got you.
Cause he can't keep it 100.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got
Weak
you.
ass
Let me
nigga.
clear this. I'm gonna put this bitch back in sport mode. Hold on.
I
Matter of
did
fact,
120 in
let me
Mississippi.
do this.
Bitch.
You got a 4-cylinder. Go sit
He's
down.
gonna kill himself.
You got a 4. I ain't killed myself
Who's
yet.
the
So go sit down.
beneficiary on your life insurance policies?
My wife.
Your wife, not your children.
My wife.
Your wife, not your children.
Just listen how that sound. Listen to how that sound. Wife.
Your wife, not
That's a
your
title you would never
children.
have. That's a title you would never have.
Your wife is more important than your children.
My wife.
Your wife is more important than your children.
Only
You hit
have
90.
one child. I got you.
You hit 91 second time, man, but you went back to 83. I'm back for like a few minutes, man. So
you good.
So I'm saying you ain't never really hit the
I got
100,
you.
man. But you got you
Nah,
at 80.
you seen it. You seen it. You can't scrub it either, nigga.
Nah, I'm saying you hit you get to 100 and 110 and 120, man. You know you really, hey man, you done pull rank. You can pull rank for the rest of the night, man. You know what I mean?
He ain't even, he's not even showing his dashboard. I don't know why you playing with him.
Because I'm trying to get out these curves.
Tag team thing.
I'm trying to get out these curves so I can do it. There's too many curves. These curves is a motherfucker.
Oh, do it on the curve. We want to see it.
You would love that, huh?
We might as well change the topic, and he'll interrupt
the-
periodically as usual.
Nah, I'm gonna just cam up when I get on the straight and just show you. That's easy. I ain't gonna fuck around on these curves.
We'll pick up some flowers for your dead ass.
Yeah, I know you will.
Okay, I'm back.
but,
What's
hey,
going on? What's going on, everybody?
Right, I won't.
How we trying to get Cyber to hit 120 miles per hour though before?
Styles still here?
Don't say we.
Nah, Styles left. They ran him
You
off.
was trying to get him
ran
to
him
do
off?
that. We told him not to do that
these
because we
haters.
didn't want to kill anyone.
Old
These
girl
haters.
ran him
Who
off.
ran him off, Rue?
Old girl ran him off.
These two haters.
No, ain't nobody ran him off. That's you.
I didn't run Styles off.
Yes, you did.
No, sit down. No,
He
sit
wanted
down, man.
Styles to think that I was talking bad about him when I wasn't.
You was talking bad about it.
You were trying to create a situation. No, I wasn't. You're trying to speak for me.
You's a roach.
You kept speaking
You's a
over
roach
me.
ridden
You wouldn't let
bitch.
me talk to him. Nope, you're lying. You're
You's a roachy
lying.
bitch. You's a
You're
roachy
lying.
bitch. You got roaches in your house and you ran him
No,
off.
your
You
mama
don't know
got
that
roaches
shit.
in her pussy.
You roached out, baby. Hey, you
Your
roached
mama
out.
got roaches
I
in her
think
pussy.
though, Cyber, I think the
Hey,
whole
you roached
roaches in
out.
the house thing was like back in the 90s, bro. Like I don't think nobody in this century that had roaches.
I got
Tell she got roaches.
Are you
bro.
serious? Roaches? I don't even have spiders. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell she got roaches. Bro. You
No,
sound
your
like
mama
roaches.
got roaches
like,
in her pussy.
roaches, baby. Hey, you got the
Yeah,
roaches.
you
understand?
was one of the roaches that crawled out of her pussy, bitch.
You got the roaches. You understand?
Yes. Take your
You mad,
seatbelt
baby,
off.
'cause you got
Aim
these
for the
roaches.
tree.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I see you at 85 right now, man.
Curves
Go.
out this bitch.
You gotta hit the 90. At least get the 95, nigga. You know, at least get the 95, dog.
No,
Aim
100.
for the
He got to
tree.
keep it 100.
Yeah. You gotta get
I
to
gotta
100,
hit
but you gotta
these.
get to 95 first, though. So,
Well, I gotta get out these curves. You ain't gonna kill me out these bitch.
I
bro, you
gotta
ain't
get
got no
this
curve.
curve. I gotta get off this curve.
Yeah, I got these curves, man.
Cry,
You got your
baby.
glasses on, nigga?
See, when I got my goggles on. See, when I
Put
pitch
your
like
wings
this,
on, bitch.
and I cut
Look, now he bored again.
That shit froze. That shit froze. Look.
107.
There you go. He had
Look.
100. That's 108. I see 108,
Yeah.
109. Go ahead, go. Keep going, nigga. Keep going,
Yep.
keep going, nigga.
They go, nah, it's police, nigga. Hold on.
Yeah,
Come on,
Police.
you playing, dog. You
I'm
talking about the
doing it for a
police.
nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, police, nigga.
nigga.
I do not see no. I do not see no
Police, nigga.
100.
The police. No,
No,
he
Gotta make
was
sure
at
police.
one. He was at 109 though. He went to 109.
No, he
I gotta
wasn't.
make sure. I gotta make sure
He
police.
did go to 109.
I gotta make sure The police ain't out there. Nah,
I gotta make sure the police out here. Why? Why? You can't fight the police? You scared?
I got the unlock turned on. So when I hit the straightaway, I'm gonna push it to 130, 140. Hold on. I gotta get out this
Yeah,
mountain.
when you hit 100, when you hit 100, look, when you hit 100,
All you
nobody
gotta
else
do
talk.
is hit 100, man.
Yeah, if you get 100, everybody will get quiet so we can show up on bomb screen. Because I seen it, but it didn't show up on bomb screen.
Put it on the put it up on the screen.
I saw it.
No. We see it back here though. We see it back here. We talking about like everybody out there.
We're all.
I thought it is showing.
No, it's not.
That's not. You gotta have a pen.
Sarcastic.
It was pinned. That's what you were talking about. I just unpinned it.
Wow.
It was pinned. The spotlight for everyone. There you go.
There you go. He pinned now. There you go. Now go ahead while you pin, nigga.
He's pinned.
Oh.
Okay, 91.
Racetrack. He's not NASCAR. He's not Dale Earnhardt. None of that.
You see that sport mode, bitch? You see that sport
mode? Go and get to
mode?
100, nigga. What you doing?
Where's your 100, bro?
You can't get. You
Oh,
can't
you
drive
with the 100 right now, nigga, and slow down.
Because you got cars in front of you.
You can't
Man,
drive
people
these
ain't-
trucks.
Everyone's life in danger right
can't
now.
drive through trucks,
Those cars.
No
Everyone
one
is
wants to see you die online.
everyone
Be
is in
careful.
danger right now.
Shut up. What I'm doing.
That's on Mella. This the only way he gonna stop fucking with y'all, man. Chat rooms and on panels and shit, man. I'm just saying, like, you gotta get hurt, man, severely hurt, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, so we don't want him to die, but shit.
Wreckage. That's what's
A
gonna
wreckage?
do.
Don't want to move. He keep.
Look,
It's gonna take for a wreck to slow a nigga like this down, man, from playing games, man. I'm telling you.
This is what I do.
We not wishing. See, we not wishing bad. No, we not wishing bad on him. He's doing this on his own. We not wishing and praying
You're
that this
egging
nigga get
him
hurt.
on. You've been the one egging him on this whole time. Don't try to play like you ain't been doing nothing. Now,
Push
Bomb
it.
back up here.
Push it
You
good.
wanted him to do this.
If he
We
was in the
really
house right
did.
now,
Wanted
if he
him
was
to
in the
do
house
this.
right now, he wouldn't be trying to show out, man. So
Push it
I'm not
good.
egging shit on.
Push it real good.
State you
Yeah, you
in.
anywhere.
I'm in Pennsylvania now. I'm
Right.
getting ready. I'm getting
Push
ready
it
to
real
get on.
good.
Oh,
I'm getting ready to
baby.
get on the turnpike.
You should tell me
I'm
when
getting ready
you
to get on
come.
the turnpike.
Did you come through Delaware?
Yeah, I came past. there.
Anyway, like
Let
I
me see what we got.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. You got it, nigga. You at 92? Go ahead. 94?
Police come to your funeral.
You talking about the police? Ain't no motherfucking police. That nigga say the police. I hate no police, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hey, you get
The
cracked doing that
police.
shit, you going to
Fuck the
jail, nigga.
police. What's your real name? So if you die, I can try to come to your funeral.
You at 90, 93, 92, 91? Go ahead, man.
The highest you got was 94 so far.
Hold on. I'm finna get it.
Now he got the 109 though, man, earlier.
Ain't nobody see that on the damn screen.
I saw him.
He's at 109. He didn't get 110 though, but he got 109 though.
Hold on. Let me get out these curves.
Nobody saw it.
Yeah, you're right.
I saw it.
Yeah, she saw it.
Nobody saw it.
Look at this dumbass bitch.
Yeah, who's driving though? That's the dumbass bitch.
You better stop. You ain't
Clearly
listen,
holding the
if you
phone
get
in his hand while he's driving.
Be careful, Cyber. Be careful. You up to 95.
Here you go. Yeah, there you go. One up. There you go. Get the 120, nigga. Get the 120. Get the 120, nigga. Here you go.
You can do it, man. You can do it. You can do it.
All right, nigga. All right.
Hold your ass down.
There you. Now slow down. Don't kill yourself. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm good.
All right, bro. All right.
I told you I top out at 140.
You, man, listen. Kudos, bro.
I just had to get on the straight.
I know that shit was scary, man. Kudos.
That was what, dude? How many times we done hit 100, 110?
Right.
I hit
Anyway,
120 all the fucking time.
Yeah, so he got the 123, man. That's his max. 123.
Hell yeah, he did that shit.
Man, my
I ain't no fucking hater. I acknowledge greatness when I see it. God damn it.
She said greatness.
My max.
Yeah,
my max is 147.
Who the fuck else is driving 123 on a goddamn highway?
Hopefully, no one
bunch of
had
people, man.
children.
Bunch of them.
across the country.
Especially going from DC, baby, from DC to Baltimore, coming this way,
Flying.
going to New York. We be flying, baby.
Hell yeah.
It'd be, and then look, once we see one person doing it, we get behind their ass. It'd be a whole stream of us.
Yeah, everybody go.
Go ahead and get on cruise and reward yourself. You did all right. You proved your goal.
Ain't that hold on? Ain't that devastating right there in that truck? I'm just saying, doctor. That nigga devastating was an hour. That nigga in New Jersey. That's that nigga devastating. He ain't driving that tanker though, but he driving that truck behind him.
He's a bitch.
That shit would be funny though, right? If
Be sure to save that section of the live stream. Okay, you did good.
She said you did good. Y'all trying to kill people, man.
now he doing, look, he's already doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened on the movie SWAT with Samuel L. Jackson for the arrest that guy, and the guy like he was finna kill himself, and Samuel L. Jackson cocked the gun, say, "Nah, motherfucker, don't play with it. Go and shoot yourself, you dumb motherfucker." You say what? Samuel L. Jackson on SWAT.
I told him to be careful. I mean, what the fuck else do you want?
Man, that's just for your guilty conscience, man. If he would have crashed,
No,
dog, you don't
I
give a fuck
told
about
him
that
to be
nigga being careful, man.
Unlike you,
Motherfucker.
motherfucker. I told him to be careful.
Don't do that shit. Yo was like, no, do it. Go ahead and do it. Fuck that bitch. She just an angry ass bitch. Bitch. Fuck her. Go ahead, nigga.
Look, and then I'm the one gonna be up on charges.
Got life insurance, how many kids he got, all that shit. And when he said he didn't give a fuck, okay, fuck it. Take your seatbelt off and aim for a tree, motherfucker.
Look, everybody, he been crashed on my
insurance. You good? Show me that you mean that shit.
Damn.
So just the roaches, the life insurance get you free from the motherfucking roaches you got. I know that's what you looking for freedom for.
You the roach that crawled out your mama's pussy. We already established that. Now let's move on.
Trying to get free.
Let's
welfare
move on.
Roaches, welfare recipients.
Let's move on.
I'm here to make this shit a stark reminder.
Should we get a pillow?
It a stark reminder. Make
Is
it a
your
stark
neck
reminder
gonna hurt?
that you're the
Should we get a
motherfucking
pillow?
roaches.
Seems like you have a lot to get off your chest.
You know, that's why ain't no man over there, because he ain't trying to be with them bed bugs and roaches biting them and shit. I done
so badly to control this conversation, but it's not going to happen. I'm going to make you angrier and angrier.
I just have to remind you.
And I'm going to enjoy it.
Remind you.
You're not gonna like it if listen.
I'm just gonna remind you.
You know, yeah. Black Junior, you say something in the chat. Say something in the chat for me, huh? Wait, I gotta come to the chat. Goddamn self first. Wait, what you say? You say you leaving?
That police had to be asleep back there. He had to be asleep. I know he had. If I ain't get caught by him, I'm gonna just chill. That's unusual. I was sitting there looking.
I mean, no, policemen, they smart, bro. They're not finna really pull you over around this time, man. When you doing shit like speeding and shit like that, they think you done this and
on
shit.
The turnpike, they will.
Man, hell no, they gonna have to call back up, nigga. If a police officer,
bad advice.
If a policeman is smart, bro, he not gonna follow no speeding ass car, man.
Have you ever driven?
I would never give my nephew that advice.
Nah, I ain't never driven on one.
Like, did you type in the chat yet?
Yeah, the motherfuckers are cracking. The motherfuckers. That's why Bomb say when we be speeding.
Yeah, in the chat.
When we be speeding.
Like,
I guess
where
it's a troll.
Huh?
You mean on the
trying to,
in the chat area.
Imposter.
Not in here, in the chat. What, you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I was in the chat earlier before I got on my.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll hit you up later. Hey, what's going on? Not for everyone.
Hold on, I have to.
It's okay. I'll get it later. When I remember.
Man, that chick slow as fuck, man. She tripping, man. Like straight up. Like she said.
No, she on the phone, so that might be why
she said I typed earlier.
Yeah, she meant before she came up. I'm trying to. Do she not know how to type it? Perfect
Yeah.
balance. Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny. I was trying to give her a wrench. That's all, y'all.
Some roaches coming out that keyboard.
Man, the only thing I agree with Black Dahlia so far is that the sperm come from the mother, man. I do agree with that. Her bone marrow. I do believe that everybody get everything from their mama. That the daddy just
She does deserve a wrench. She been up here 2-3 nights straight, hanging in there. I called her a bitch, kicked her off. She came back up, and then she can hang. Okay. Last night, who that was? It was Black Messiah.
that DBA nigga, yeah.
Yeah, you right there, man. How you been doing, Pure? It's nice, always nice to see you, sis. It's always nice to see you. Tequila, is that you? Oh, there you go, Tequila. You ain't even.
Okay, I just typed in the chat for you motherfuckers trying to play like I'm so retarded. I had to pull out my laptop, motherfucker.
I know that's
right, baby. I know that's right.
Ain't nobody
Prove to
playing,
these
man.
motherfuckers they ain't shit.
They be trying it.
They be trying,
like when you
motherfuckers.
intimidate them in any little sort of way, they try to come for you every which way, but they don't know I'm a motherfucker.
And nobody had to help her. You doubtful ass bitches.
No, she just said it out of the blue, so I didn't know if she meant in the chat room or in the back chat, because I'm not familiar with this back chat shit. I stay in the clouds. I stay to myself.
Well,
But
welcome
y'all
to the
motherfuckers that
family.
made me hop out the goddamn bushes.
Welcome to the family. Goddamn it.
Beetlejuice.
That's right. Who else?
Beetlejuice.
Tequila.
Beetlejuice.
No, I'm Lydia, motherfucker. Jump in the line, rock your body and climb. Okay, I believe
Roaches out your mouth. Roaches out your pussy when you talk. Roaches
Jump
out your
in the
ass.
line, rock your body and climb.
Beetlejuice.
Okay, I believe you.
Roaches in your panties.
I scam
You
goofies.
said I was right.
Welcome, babe.
Beetlejuice.
Okay, I scam goofies be in the chat, handling the chat with jokes and shit. Okay.
Female Beetlejuice. The female Beetlejuice.
Now,
I got a headache and it won't stop.
Female Beetlejuice.
Yeah, because you didn't.
Now the reason, one of the reasons why I came up, I heard Cyber, like you was trying to, I don't know what you was trying to get at, man, when you said, hey, you know, you ever dance to these people music back in the day, man. I don't know, like why was you coming up with that kind of shit? What was your point?
So this is the reason I asked that, because she was saying Trinity had brought up the whole, mystical thing, and should she feel bad if she still like his music, even though he's been accused of what he's been accused of. And so I came back and asked her, I said, well, R. Kelly got some classics. But if you was a person that believed that R. Kelly did what they say he did, what Bond was said, I'm one of those people. He did do it. I believe he did it. So I said, okay, would you still listen to R. Kelly music, or would you look at a person differently who still listen to R. Kelly music, even though he's, a kid rapist or whatever he's been accused of with taking women
accused,
and
he's been convicted.
Yeah, convicted of taking women and taking advantage of younger women and shit like that. And she said, shit, I'll still listen to his music, but he did what he did. He's a rapist motherfucker. So I asked, so I think the person said they was a what's that word? I can't remember the word.
Telepath.
Yeah, or
impact.
Yeah, that's what I said. Telepath. God damn, impact.
Yes.
My head.
I mean, it's kind of like the same. It's almost like the same thing, though.
Yeah, but my head.
No, telepathy is different.
Yeah, it is different. It is different.
Yeah, it ain't that much different.
One of them, you can move shit with your mind and shit like that.
Yeah,
no, that's telekinesis.
That's telekinesis.
Oh, telekinesis.
So the G.I. Joe twins.
Telepathic when you.
Yes, that's
like
the G.I. Joe twins
like you can connect with somebody. Yeah.
Like if you punch one of them, they can feel it. But now the reason I asked her is because she says, well, she led with as an empath, and I was like, okay. She said, as an empath, I can't listen to that, and so I was only asking.
No.
She said she can't listen to it because she feel for the victim.
Right. And so I asked, well, did you ever shake your ass when you were younger to any of that music.
And then I said, I want you to bend over and shake your motherfucking ass for me, because I'm not the sexual object, bitch.
So that
you
means you
won't
was
shake
sucking.
your ass. Watch
You was sucking
yourself.
and fucking.
Show me what you're working
You
with.
was sucking. Listen, you was sucking and fucking to that music. It's all good.
No,
you can say I'm different.
That's what
I've
you.
changed.
That's how you
That's
want
all you gotta
to
do.
objectify
So
me.
all right, so you saying like cyber? Let's say
I'm
like you
about
find
to
out.
stick my strap in your ass.
So let's say if it come down to like your favorite. Hold on, cyber. So if it come down to like your favorite, let's say restaurant, right? All right, serve
I
damn
use the
good
rapper.
food, but yeah, I'm just giving an example, right? So like, it's the owner of a restaurant. It's one owner, but it's a bunch of employees, a bunch of managers of the restaurant, right? But the owner, he get caught up with the same type of shit that R. Kelly and Mystical and all these people may get caught up with, right? Like, would you just stop eating at the restaurant? And it's like a soul food restaurant, man, or seafood restaurant. Would you just stop going? You would never go again? Now, the owner really got nothing to do with the food per se, right? He just own the restaurant.
Yeah.
It's the workers and employees. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would still go because I like the food. But I would feel. Yeah, I mean, if you got them sweet potatoes, them yams, you understand them yams and marshmallows. Understand me? You with the walnuts into the shit, you know, with the cinnamon on top of that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
ribs,
damn,
you
they
know.
be fucking up all
What about
kinds of-
at your job though, right? If you're, let's say, if one of the supervisors, right, got caught up in the same thing, like, would you stop working at that job because of that, or?
Oh shit, I make shit for motherfucking 279,000. Of course not. They gonna be out of there because in cybersecurity you lose your accreditations. So now,
So that's so. So why can't you look at it? So why can't you look at it from that perspective, right? So if Mystical, if he go to jail, I think he'll go to jail for the rest of his life on this one. And R. Kelly doing 30 years, that he's out of there, right? Like he's out of there, and the music's a different, it's separate entity from him and doing what he's doing. Like he's in prison, he's being punished for this shit. So it's not like he's still free. And you like, well, damn, you know. Let's say Trinity was like, well, damn, the motherfucker's still free, walking around free, and I like the nigga music and all that. So it's like, well, damn. But now he's getting punished. The music's still gonna be playing on YouTube. It's gonna be playing on all these different little websites and whatnot, right? So I don't know, man. So if they were shaking their ass back in that,
you still gonna get royalties, but I mean,
no, we talking about if you want to say, okay, well, if y'all was shaking your ass back in the day to this music, but y'all knew what these guys was doing, then you just a hypocrite. And they ain't.
Hey, okay, so Mela, Rude, which one? Who gonna be here the longest?
Shit, I'll be until
I got motherfucking 7 more hours.
I'll be here, man. And if Devastating come up, I get
I'm on this bitch for 7. I'm driving for 7 more hours, so I'll probably stop for some coffee, and I'm gonna keep y'all alone. I might encounter some racist white, some racist folks out here, you know.
Because I got a headache, y'all. Why can't I? Oh, there you go. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Anyway,
now what I was
if Devastating don't come, you know, Mela is here. Mela's here.
Yeah, Mela here. Yeah, Mela here. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. Or Mr. Kevin. Somebody. I don't know if Mr. Kevin. Yeah.
He come up. Or Silent, but Silent be some.
Silent here. Yeah. Okay.
So he woke before. But yeah. Anyway, y'all, if y'all need me, call me.
That's what I asked the rule. I was basically saying.
Okay.
You
Borging.
Yeah, lay down. Eat you something. Get your blood pressure, your blood sugar up. That's what you can do.
No, you Borging, man.
I was saying, because I'm not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you good. Mm-hmm.
All right.
You good?
I was just saying that if she had have her dance to that music before, then she can't just be like, oh, well, they was always bad people because of them. Because like I grew up on Scarface, 8-Ball, MJG, you know, and shit like that. You know, Pimp C. I love me some motherfucking Pimp C.
That's why you gotta make up shit to go along with your own fucking agenda. Because that's what I'm saying.
I used to love that shit, but I was living that life too, though.
No, you a nigga. You a nigga.
I was selling dope out there and shit.
Why you worried about if I dance to it? I'm the one.
Can I say something, please? May I say something, please?
Sucking and fucking to that music.
May I say something, please?
Mm-hmm.
Just to say out loud, Rue introduced something important that women should be made aware of. When men are talking with men, it is highly disturbing when a woman interferes with it. And that would be the nature as to why you were
well, I'm not excusing his behavior. I'm just saying, in the event that you're ever confused why you jump into a conversation or an argument between men and they start snapping on you,
No, I'm not
that's why they
confused.
do that.
No, I'm confused as to why the fuck he think he gonna talk about me in front of me to another
Nobody's
nigga,
talking
and
about
simply
you.
because he's talking to a nigga, he
'Cause you
thinks
got
that I'm not gonna
frothy,
interject
because you
because
got that good
somebody's gonna
frothy
back him
mouth.
up and say, "Don't interrupt
You
me.
got that
Don't
good,
fucking talk about me. If you
you
want to
got that
talk to
hooked
me,
on phonics
talk to
mouth.
me. Don't
Because
You
when
talk
got
he
that
about me
good.
because
to
when he
another
was
nigga
talking
in
to you
front of
earlier
me."
though, you act like you didn't want to talk. They had a conversation with him. That's why
No,
I'm asking
you
him.
wanted to interrupt. You
You
did.
got that
You
good.
When
did.
he was
Look
trying
like
to
Tell
holler
him
at
right
you
now.
about the shit early on, you didn't want to talk to him, and Bomb got in the way and
No,
told
you wanted
him to
them to
stop
do
talking to you.
you wanted people to kill
you
themselves on
got
live
that good
streams in front
hooked
of us.
on
You
phonics mouth.
interrupted, and
You got
yep,
that
you're
good
right.
frothy
Man, that
mouth.
was
Yeah,
way
You got
you're
that
after.
good.
right.
This was
We
way after y'all
forgot
had that
how this
conversation. It was
evolved.
You
way
got
You're
that
after.
good
I
right.
promise you.
frothy.
Because
You got that
you
good frothy.
wanted
You
to
can't get mad.
interrupt to make
Listen,
him do excessive speeds.
What they got
to
to do with?
140.
Listen, hold on,
To
Black Dahlia. What they got to
$140.
do with
I'm trying
anything that
to
we're
get to
talking
When
about?
Black
140.
Styles was having his moment and Rue was interviewing him, he got upset that you interrupted.
Yeah. She can't get mad because she got that good ghetto, frothy,
I don't
that
like
good
the way he
stupid
did it.
hooked
Don't
on
get me
phonics
wrong.
mouth.
I don't like the way he did it.
She was giving that
I
good
don't
hooked on
either.
phonics. You was giving that
Yay.
retarded mouth back in the day.
I
You can't
don't
get
like the way
mad.
I did it, man. I didn't. I
You was
don't.
giving that good retarded mouth, that hooked on phonics frothy mouth. I know you got it, but you ghetto as fuck.
Hooked on
So you
phonics,
can't.
nigga. I was
Yeah,
reading. First of
stupid.
all,
You had
we
a
know what the
stupid mouth.
statistics are
You
about
had
the
stupid mouth.
education levels of black
Stupid
men that
mouth.
graduate from the public school system.
Nah,
So
you had
how
hooked on
dare you
phonics
come at
mouth.
me as a black
You
woman
was giving
when
out that.
we are beating
You was giving out that.
everybody in that motherfucking
You
area?
was giving
Don't
out.
do
You
it.
was giving
I
out hooked
already
on
done
phonics
checked
mouth.
motherfuckers twice in the
You
past
was
couple
giving out
days
that
about
good
shit that
mouth.
they
You
want to
hear
come
me?
at me for. So don't do
You
it.
was giving
You'll
out
be
that
my
good
next
mouth.
victim,
Don't
motherfucker.
get mad. Nah,
You'll
I want to
be
be a
my
victim of
next
hooked on phonics mouth.
But
victim.
did you
I
get a
like
chance to
it. I
I
finish?
already
want to be a
told you I want
victim
you
of
to
that
bend it
hooked
Hold
on
over.
on,
phonics.
man, Cyber. So did you get a
Fast.
I
chance,
want to
Watch
be
Cyber?
a victim.
yourself.
Hold up, hold on, Cyber.
Show
Did you
me
get a
what
chance
you
to
working
finish?
with.
Did you get a chance to
Everybody.
finish
Yeah, go
your
ahead,
thought?
bro. I
Did you
hear
get a
you.
All
finish?
of y'all. Whichever one
Black
want to
Dot,
jump
you got to
on me.
hold on, Black Dot. This is what
Yeah,
Mello was saying. Hold the fuck up, hold up. Cyber, did you get a chance to finish what you were saying
yeah. No, I didn't.
about what
So
I
what I
asked
was
you?
trying to say is, no, I wasn't. I didn't get a chance. So all I was trying to say was that if she danced to that music back in the day, okay, cool. You know, a lot of us did some things that were not back in the day, and we got older, we got wiser, and we peeled it back. And then, excuse me, in the present day, it's be perfectly understandable that if she has a certain stance because of the things that the artists who may have had good music back then or period have done now, it's perfectly understandable why she would not want to listen to that artist's music. But she can't get mad that she had that good frothy hooked on phonics retarded mouth that she was giving out back in the day. You know, good mouth, retarded mouth, hooked on phonics, stupid
Your
mouth.
mama
You
had
know,
the retarded
you
mouth when
know,
she should have
the good
sucked your
retarded mouth,
daddy off instead of letting them
that
nut in
good,
her
that good
motherfucking
frothy.
uterus.
I know you
Your
had that
mama
good
should have
frothy mouth
sucked your
back in the
daddy off
day.
instead of
Yeah.
letting them nut in her
Hey,
uterus. How
I know
about
you had
that?
stupid.
How about
You
that?
sound like you got.
I'm more
You sound like them roaches.
disrespectful.
You got
Keep it
stupid.
up. I'm
It's
smarter
usually,
than you.
it's
I'm
usually,
gonna
it's
make you
usually the roach bitches that got
suicidal
the
by the
best
time
mouth.
I'm done. Keep it up,
It's you. Now I
bitch.
want you to.
So you
I
That
want
saying 20 years
technical
between you
ago?
and
shit
Trinity.
So
ain't gonna
Cyber,
work with me.
Hey,
so you saying
yes, sir.
Cyber 20 years ago when R. Kelly, when that whole video
Good
came out of
mouth.
him, you know, doing what he was doing with that young girl, and you know,
That
people
shit was
supposed to stop
crazy.
listening to R. Kelly back 20
I'm
years ago. That's
younger
what
than
you're saying.
Aaliyah. So how do
Well, you
you
know the
expect me
thing.
to know
The whole
better, do better? No. I'm
you was
younger
giving
than
out.
How
Aaliyah.
you younger than
You
Lil?
was
You say you
giving.
was like in your 50s, man. What you talking about?
Man, you sound stupid as fuck. She that now she just lost all credibility right there. Because I was just gonna bring
Aaliyah
up.
would have been what? Aaliyah would have been 43,
Yeah, she been my
right?
age.
In this month, right? She would have been 43.
This bitch, I told you, dude. She fake as fuck, bro. She's a fraud.
Her
She
death
was.
date is my
Hey,
mother's
Rudolph.
birthday, August 25th.
Okay,
That's the
so when
day
was she?
Aaliyah died. I know. I'm not about to argue with you niggas that you
was
think
giving
you
out
about to gang
that
rape
good
me
frothy
on that
mouth.
freak shit, you fucking
was giving
faggots.
out
I'm
What the
not
fuck is you
going
saying?
for
Hold
it.
up, man. No, we don't play them
Lab
games up here,
proof.
man. If you start talking that gang rape shit, ain't nobody for the gang rape your goddamn ass.
What's
get out
going
of here
on?
with
What
that
you
shit.
saying?
Me when I'm fucking
You
right.
need to get out of here.
Who jumping you, man?
Bitch,
Who the
you
fuck?
was-
Man, I don't play with
Right.
bitches who play. Say, listen,
I'm
man, you dumb.
right.
Say, listen, you loudmouth bitch.
Right.
I don't play with hoes when they start talking like that, nigga. I don't know if I should kick your stupid ass off right now. They're gonna let you stay, bro. But
You
don't start talking at
stupid.
somebody for the gang
You
rape. Ain't nobody for the gang rape your
stupid.
motherfucking ass. I'll
Why
stop
y'all
playing with me, bro.
jumping me? I let y'all
All
talk
right,
this whole
you
time,
hear?
and as
I
soon
want
as
y'all
I
to hear
start
this motherfucking
speaking,
this Me Too ass bitch, bro. I want y'all to hear this Me Too ass bitch playing games, nigga. I
at
don't.
the same
Y'all
time.
niggas know how to, man.
I was
Shut the fuck up,
quiet.
man.
I was
Shut the fuck
quiet.
up.
Let y'all, I
Shut the
was
fuck up.
quiet.
Cigarette throat talking
Quiet.
ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, man.
Quiet. Hey,
All right, bitch. Shut up, man. Drunk ass bitch.
Yeah, she was
Hey,
giving
man.
that good
Hey, man. Hold on,
mouth
Cyber. Hold on,
at
Cyber.
the
Hold on, Cyber. Hold on,
Cyber
Cyber. Hold
show.
on, Cyber. Hold on, Cyber. I don't know where this bitch getting this. We for the gang rape her. Who the fuck say anything about fucking the bitch?
That's some bullshit.
Hold
That's
on,
some bullshit
Cyber.
right
Hold
there.
up, nigga. No one say anything about
the
fucking
mama's
this
your
hoe.
bitch too.
No one say anything about nigga throwing this bitch and none of that,
Your
nigga. So
mama
where
is
you getting this
your
gang rape
bitch
shit?
too.
I'm telling you, I don't play with hoes when y'all start talking like that, man. I get rid of you motherfucking
With
bitches.
your
Y'all gotta get
mama
away from me with that
then.
shit.
Don't play with your
Yeah.
mama then.
You
Nah,
was
my
giving
mother
that
ain't
good
telling me,
frothy
nigga, I'm
mouth.
trying to gang rape her, nigga. So I'm not finna play with her.
You was giving that frothy mouth at them 2 Live
Not
Crew shows.
today.
You was giving good frothy retarded.
I'm trying to see what the fuck's going on with these women's minds. These women getting perverted in the mind, bro. It's like for the longest it was men, but now you got women.
You giving that 2 Live Crew mouth up.
I don't know what's going on, man.
That freak league mouth. She was giving that freak league mouth out. Ain't nobody
I
trying to hear
wasn't
that. Now
old
you an
enough for
empath
freak
all of a
neek,
sudden in
stupid. Didn't I
2022.
just say I'm younger than
Now
Aaliyah?
you's an
You
empath.
stupid
Now
idiot.
you's an empath. Now you's an empath in 2022,
I was
but you
too
was giving freak
young
league
for
mouth out.
Freak Nick. I wish I would have made
You
I'm
was
Freak
saying
giving
it's
Nick in
dangerous. It's
St.
dangerous
Louis
shit, bro. These
this
hoes
year,
get
but I
dangerous. Like when they
had
start
to.
blurting out,
Mute
yelling and
everybody,
screaming.
Ru.
Hold
Mute
on, I
everybody.
get it. I get it, man. Hold on, I get it. When these motherfucking hoes they start doing all the yelling and screaming, losing their mind, having meltdowns in real time, bro. And they just saying all kind of shit that can incriminate a whole bunch of people who ain't did shit. Nigga, I don't like playing them type of games, man, with hoes. These trendies, this bitch right here. What the fuck you women are doing, man, when y'all come up on this panel with this retarded ass pill popping shit y'all be on,
You're
man?
right. Age ain't nothing but a number. Getting down ain't nothing but a thing.
The freak league mouth was
Well, what the fuck I got to do with anything that we're talking about right now? I'm confused.
Fucking young for Freak Neek.
Giving that frothy 2 Live Crew mouth. Now you an empath.
Now stop playing with this bitch though, Cyber. You playing with this old man. I want to hear this bitch really tell everybody how she feels because she about to get kicked off, man.
Go ahead.
She playing, bro. I don't want to play with no hoe like this, man.
When she come back in the morning, that might make your dick feel big again.
Nah, you need to be on here with Bombers on here though, right? I mean, it's probably best for you.
I know.
All right, how about you go ahead? All right, how about you log off then and go about you? I don't want to kick you off. How about you just leave then? How about you leave? How about you go ahead and leave until Bomb come back in the morning, man? All right, so you can be safe.
Ew.
All right, man. You got to get going, bro. So anybody want to know why I kicked this hoe out, man? This
Make
the
your
reason.
dick feel big. Make your dick feel big.
Nah, my dick big enough, man.
Make
Hey,
your
and that
dick
whole
feel
fat,
big,
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Make your dick feel
Hey,
big.
I ain't got to make
Do
myself
what
feel
you
big, nigga.
gotta
That
do.
hoe already where it need to be.
Be bow down, hoe. Make your dick feel big, bitch.
I told you, Ru. I told you. I know the type, bro.
Why won't this bitch? Hey, Black Dahlia, how about you come back when Bomb come back, right? So you can feel safe.
You make your dick.
There's no need for you to be on a panel with two niggas who you saying is about to gang rape you.
Started this, bitch. You started this shit. We
Hey,
was
listen,
all cool before you came
Black
up here with
Dahlia.
bullshit. No, I'm not
I didn't
that
start a
bitch.
bitch ass
I'm
thing
not
though, but
gonna
like
placate
for your
none of your
safety,
fucking feelings.
for your
Do what you
safety,
gotta do.
right?
No,
For
for
your
your
safety.
safety.
All right, listen, hold on. I don't want to over talk you. For your safety,
For
if you
your
don't feel
safety,
safe,
I can
if you
get to
don't feel
you
safe,
long before you get.
if you don't feel safe, you need to come back when Bomb come
For
back so you can be
your
safe.
safety,
There's
bitch,
absolutely
I
no
can
reason. There's no need for you to be on a panel with two niggas who's gonna gang rape you, according to you.
It's
How about you
cosmic,
leave?
ho. I can get to you before you get to me. I'm in the
What is she
ether.
talking about? What is
I
she
mean,
talking
whatever
about?
you in, man.
Nothing
Look,
about that is beyond you,
you
bitch.
astral projecting ass motherfucking bitch, man. You can
But I'm
get to
coming
wherever
for
you
you
want to
in
get
your
to.
dreams tonight. I'm
Wait,
coming for
what
you
she say? say?
dreams
Hold
tonight.
on. What she say? You
I'm
what?
going
She
to
say you in the
sleep because
ether?
I'm Freddy
Did you say
Krueger.
you was in the?
Ho.
Did you say you was in the ether? So all the motherfucker got to do is have some hydrochloric acid water, and that ether gets dissipated. I'm a scientist, bitch. So yeah, you go ahead and be in the ether, and I'm gonna go ahead and open the vial of the
Nah, she
hydrochloric
needs to
acid.
hold on,
See how
Cyber.
long you last.
Cyber, you playing? I don't know why Cyber even playing with this bitch though, nigga. I'm taking this shit real serious though, man. This hoe just got through saying that me and you trying to gang rape her, nigga. That's what she just got through saying.
Yeah, you
exactly.
did.
And so I want to know, why'd you say that?
Still doing it. You're still doing it. You're muting me. Both of y'all are coming.
I'm muting you because your ass is steady running your goddamn mouth, man. I'm telling Cyber to be quiet though, man, because he's not as bad as you right now, right? You really on some bullshit right now, man. I'm trying to see what the hell's going on.
Two men at once. Yes,
why did you choose
all right, so why won't you? All right. I'm gonna do you a favor, man. I'm gonna do you a favor, right? Come back when Bond come back, man. How about you do that, man? You in the back. Come back.
You choose the word? Why you choose the word?
Nah, listen. I want her to come back when Bomb is up here so she can feel safe. So she won't be able to blame Bomb or her channel or anybody around here for allowing two men, right, to gang rape her or anything. I don't want to play with no woman who's using them type of words when it doesn't even apply. Like right now, me and Cyber is not on some, we trying to fuck this bitch, we trying to run train on this hoe, we trying to get at this bitch. Ain't nothing been sexual.
None of that.
We talking about coming from me. I ain't said nothing sexual about this goddamn woman. Don't know the woman.
Exactly.
So you can't say gang rape over here, nigga. I'm good on this shit. Yeah. Now, if Cyber talking about your pussy, that's him talking about your pussy, but he ain't even saying anything bad about him want to fuck you and stick his dick down your throat or nothing like that. So you can't play this, you guys trying to gang rape me and shit. Yeah. No one's gang raping you on nothing, man. If you feel that way, you know Bomb left. You need to goddamn leave, man. There's no need for you to be up here with two niggas, all right? Who you fear that's going to fucking... Hold on, Cyber. I don't need no help, Cyber. I don't need help, nigga. I don't.
No, go ahead. I want to ask you a
question. All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, hold on for a second. What I'm saying, there's no need for you to be up here with two men who you feel threatened by, and you think that these guys are trying to gang rape you, nigga. Like, come on, man. You women got to come on. You women got to follow up the shit you saying, dog, and make it believable because it don't make no sense if now you still going to be here arguing with two niggas who you feel is going to violate you sexually. This is what the fuck you saying. All I did is cuss your ass out because you got in my business when I'm trying to talk to Styles, man. You just kept interrupting. And Mello told you about that shit. And now you up here just running your fucking mouth talking about, yeah, I get to you before you get to me. I'm in the ethers, nigga. I'm astral projecting and all that. Nigga, I don't want to play with no delusional bitch, man. I do not want to play them games with no hoe, man, who think that that's cool to be running that shit. Cause you type of women be fucking around getting niggas locked up with no bond, saying that nigga sexual assaulted your ass, man. You know that's a no bond. That's a no bond ass charge.
This ain't no bond.
No, I'm just saying that's a no bond charge. When hoes start saying this nigga raped me, he date raped me, nigga, he sexual assaulted me. Everybody know that's a no bond charge. It's like murder, nigga, capital murder, bro. You're not getting no bond.
You ain't getting no.
All right, okay.
Why do you think she chose to use that word? But why do you?
Man, that's what women always want to use. Women play the victim. They always want to use that word when it come to men coming at them, bro. It's like it's always, you trying to assault me, you trying to rape me, you trying to sexually abuse me. It's like that's to get everybody to be alarmed to, I guess, to her cry, right? So everybody can come to her rescue. But no one's up here is coming at her that type of way. But you got it, Mello. Hold on. You got it, Mello. Go ahead.
All right. That was intense because nobody's trying to gang rape or grape her or whatever. Nobody's trying to do that. And in the event that a woman does become overwhelmed, it is sensible for her to, take a breath and regain her senses. However, there is the instance where she became overwhelmed. So I'm not picking or choosing any sides. What I'm saying is, I understand that you're the host of the channel and you made an executive decision. What I will say after this, in order to change the scope but keep it related, let's talk about Karens. As a matter of fact, there's this recent story about this football player that was just driving to the mailbox in his neighborhood, and some white woman on a bicycle accused him of, basically just being black. Okay. And she was like, you're driving too fast. You're driving too fast, that type of shit. Right. And then he was like, what the fuck is you talking about? And he was like, responding to her in kind, like, you are aggressing toward me and I'm going to aggress towards you. And when he got out of his car and said, look, lady, I'm not bothering you. What are you doing? And she was like, you ran a stop sign. Wait a minute. Why'd you get out your car? You're a black man approaching a white woman. help, somebody help, I'm calling 911. She called 911 and he said, you know what, instead of them trying to look for me at my house, I'm going to sit right here and wait for them to come and let them decide. And as it turns out, she was a whole fucking Karen in the situation. Cyber, you could go on mute, please. Okay.
Nah, that's my navigation, man. Just keep talking.
No, you can go on mute so we don't hear the
I can't reach
navigation,
it.
right?
You good. Just keep talking, Mella. All right.
I'm
Do what
distracted
you're doing.
now because you're bothersome.
Come on, man. Just do what you do, bro.
I'm distracted now. Anyway,
Just
the
do what you
point
do.
is that
Well, fuck it. I had to smack Karen in her mouth. How about that? I don't play that shit. Fuck them.
well, woulda, coulda,
I had a
shoulda,
motherfucker.
woulda, coulda, shoulda,
I had a
right? That wasn't
I had a
even you.
motherfucker.
That's a football hero I'm talking about. You're not a football
I had a
hero. You just
person-
did 120
I had
miles
a-
on the street. Anybody could have did that
I
shit.
had a-
You ain't special,
I had
nigga.
a- I had
You
a-
ain't special.
I had a person do that to me when I threw some trash out the window. It was like, oh, you're littering and all this. And I told the same shit I told her way back then.
Oh
Bitch,
God, you're
go
just
sit
so
down.
aggravating. I swear. man.
I'm snatching that camera and slamming on the ground. Let me run
Who
to Karen. I
asked
got a
you
trick for that shit.
to comment on this story? Who
You
asked
changed the subject, so it's
No,
open.
who asked you to
It's
interrupt
open.
though?
You're changing the subject.
You don't want women to interfere with you having conversations with men, but you're gonna interrupt
I'm talking about your
what
subject.
I'm
and that was my
introducing as a new
navigation.
topic, right?
I
Respect
didn't know
for
my
respect,
navigation.
right?
I didn't
What
know my
about
navigation was
respect
going
for
to give me
respect, right?
directions. You have respect. Keep talking, man. Keep talking about the subject that you on. That's
Well,
all
go
you got
on
to
mute if you want me to keep talking.
do. Go ahead. You got it.
Because if you don't go on mute, I'm thinking you want to
Shut
keep
up.
talking.
No, shut up. And
Now
just keep
you want
talking.
me to shut up. Like,
Keep
you
talking.
know, like, did the speed hurt your brain? Like, what's
You
going
know,
on?
just quit crying. Quit doing this whining shit. Just keep talking what you were saying.
I
dude.
was
Get to
telling
the
a
point.
perfectly legitimate recent story
Okay,
about a
well,
black
keep
man
going.
that encountered a Karen, and he broadcasted it for the world to see, emphasizing how camera phones are necessary to catch these goddamn Karens with their false accusations, and you interrupted me. What the fuck is that?
You one titty fucking idiot.
I'm not gonna cam up for you, dude. So stop
All right,
trying.
Cyber, come on, man. Cyber, I don't want to. Come on, man. Let Mella finish saying what she's saying. Then you got it, man. Like, you've been running your mouth. Just hold on for a second. Just, all right, bro. Just be quiet.
Keep talking.
Bro, just be quiet for a second. Let Mella go ahead, Mella. You got it, man. Talk as long as listen, nigga. Talk as long as Mella. Talk as long as you want to talk.
The
yeah.
The inference of Me Tooism, right, is also connected to the Karens out here in the world. Now, when he called her a Karen, she was like, "You called me a Karen." You know, she got real dramatic about it, and she was very feisty, very fiery, very ferocious to this black man. He's recording the entire time. Her husband pulled up and he was like, "Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go." He didn't want nothing to do with the scenario because apparently he knew what type of woman his wife is. So eventually the authorities, the cops showed up. They interviewed, they viewed the scene as they do. And lo and behold, here comes the teardrops. Here comes, and then he cursed at me and called me Karen. And I was scared because he got up in his car and I didn't know what he was gonna do. And then he was like, "Did you forget the part where you said you're a black man approaching me? Did you forget that part, Karen?" And her husband said, "Her name is Kate." And he said, "Close enough." You know what I'm saying? It's all, I think that's the latest TMZ official video. In addition to that, one of our loved ones was kind enough to do a narrative on her own channel about it. I'm not supposed to advertise it. I'm just saying. So this is an actual occurrence as to how these camera phones will save black men from false accusations. These recorded panels will save black men from false accusations. Can I dig into a woman's brain and ascertain whether or not she perceives as to what level of attack is going on when she's on a panel? No, that's for her to determine. Some women will classify it as something that can be visualized as a physical scenario. In her mind, she equates the audio exchange, which is heightened and oftentimes volatile, with what can be misconstrued as an intent for physical intention. And what needs to be held into account is the sense of responsibility as to what you say. Okay. That has to be, so that's why I brought the Karen thing into it. These Karens, right? Not necessarily Black Delilah being Delilah. I'm trying to pronounce her name correctly out of respect. Not to indicate that she's being a Karen. What I'm indicating is that when we as women are experiencing a sense of being overwhelmed, anything is not necessarily acceptable to accuse a man's intention. Not necessarily. Now, when you have a direct threat like, bitch, I know where you live, bitch, I'm gonna look you up. I'm gonna cut your titties off, I'm gonna cut your legs off, I'm gonna slice you in. You know, when you get to those direct threats, those types of things, that is a clear indication of culpability of a direct threat. However, in the event that you're overwhelmed, like, oh my God, they're clobbering me in this argument, that can never, not ever, be misconstrued as somebody, you know, doing whatever it is you want to resort to accuse them of that could lead to a false criminal accusation. And that is my point. I hope you
I
all
agree.
understand the context. I'm not choosing one side or the other. I'm
Nah,
being
you're not.
diplomatic.
Nah, I agree with you. And my whole point is right. She has the right to feel however she want to feel. And my thing is, okay, if you feel that way, the host on the panel, the reason why you came up here is not here. So there's no need for you to even be around men, right, who you feel that way about. So it's like you can't play the Karen game and think we gonna fall for it because we just kick you clean off. That's it, right? Other than that, if you arguing with us, we can argue. If we having a conversation, that's fine too. But the whole I feel like you guys, I'm so overwhelmed. I feel like you guys are now gang raping me and all that kind of stuff, right? The moment you start talking like that, I mean, you have to leave now, sweetheart, because the person who is here to keep you safe is left. And now you up here with these men who you feel threatened by. So why are you still up here? Because like you can just hit the button and say, I'm leave meeting, right? Like you're not in a motel room with us. I mean, I'm just saying, like, so yeah, you can damn sure hit on this device, hit the leave meeting, and you're gone because you feel that way. Or you maybe you don't feel that way. You just want to say it out loud just to have people to I guess to hear your cry, right? Like I said earlier, it's that simple. Either way, you have the right to remove yourself from the situation. Go ahead, Mel, you got it.
All right. In addition to that, let's consider how there are times when not only you, a lot of experiences that women encounter with men on panels are in fact supremely disrespectful. So much so you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know if that woman has experienced a amplified voice that led to something that she would rather forget. And in the event that a man aggresses himself toward her and amplifies it and turns it up and turns it up and turns it up to the point where it becomes overwhelming, I think that man is wrong too, namely you. I think that you should not have told her to shut the fuck up. I think that you not should have called her all types of names just because you were frustrated, right? And I get that it's not, I get that it's difficult to withhold how to manage somebody. I'll put it that way. It's difficult. However, there comes a time with our experiences handling hostile situations, we can keep our cool and say, you're exaggerating, you're interfering, you're interrupting. I have the co-host, I'm putting you on mute or the backstage because it's hard to manage you interfering with how I'm interviewing this man about his rap career. I think that's where you fucked up on your part, to be honest. Like you could have literally just said, you know what, you're interfering with me talking to this man about his business, and because I don't appreciate that, I'm putting you backstage, and that's a reasonable thing to do.
I didn't want to put in the back. That's the reason why. That's like
Why didn't you want to put it in the back? I put you in the back.
No, that's some bullshit, man. You know, we talking about like this woman. You know what I'm saying? She knew, right? And Bomb on the panel. Like I said, I don't want to put folks on the back. And these people came up here to see Bomb. You know what I mean? Like it's not like they up here now getting on our nerves. Like how when you put me in the back, I was up here, right? And so Bomb went up here. So that's a little different. So yeah, I want to get that courtesy to Bomb that, hey, look, if she's on the panel and you came up here to see her, even though she might be on mute, I'm co-host. I'm not putting you in the back. Bomb had to be the one to kick you off and put you in the back. I'm not doing that in front of her. I
get that too.
So it was pretty much okay where she was contributing to the conversation. She was trying to like cyber, but like they was just getting in the way of what I was asking the guy, and he was explaining, you know, pretty much like a showcase, right? He was talking about his music, talking about what he can do lyrically and how much songs he got and all that. And I agree with that. So my thing is, all right, while the man's talking, you interrupted, like how what cyber do. That shit's irritating when people are talking like some dude. You guys just start interrupting, like you just can't just wait for about a good 2 minutes, let these folks just get it all out their system. And then you can respond, like as if you got short-term memory. So like when I cursed her out, right? Like I said, I could feel bad for that, man. Like I feel awful. I'm fucked up for that, Mella. You right about that shit. But we talking about a belligerent ass woman, dog. Like it's really matching energies because a sweet woman, like say like a Miss Brandy Davis, I would never have to curse no Miss Brandy Davis at all. No tequila in the chat. I ain't got to curse her out, man. I just tell Tequila, can you just hold on for 1 second, sweetheart? I got you. And Tequila being respectful of herself and also respectful of the situation, she would pretty much get quiet and let that man finish and saying what he had to say because it was his moment. And I just hate when people like Cyber and these guys try to interrupt and try to interfere with somebody's moment when they have it. And everybody had their moment to where you done went probably 10 minutes straight talking and nobody said a goddamn thing because you had a reason to say what you had to say, right? So this guy here, he's been in YouTube for years, but yeah, he's new over here. And the guy we just got to plan the man's songs, and we pretty much like giving the man his props, his kudos, and he's telling us exactly the songs about the songs. I'm asking questions about, what's the difference between your era and these mumble rap ass niggas and shit. He's explaining. Let that man shine though. Like everybody get a chance to shine. What's all this trying to hate on a man or hate on any woman's moment to where you got so much to say, you want to compare yourself to this individual. Oh, I got music too. Or I do song. It's not even about you. And folks got to understand that shit. It's not about you, man. Especially when you are regular. You somebody that we all know, man. And I'm not saying that Black Dahlia chick is a regular because she been around for a while. But yeah, she gonna get to understanding how the game go. When people had a chance and had a moment to do what they do and they pretty much showcase themselves, man, shut the fuck up, man, for about a good 5 minutes and chill. Go get you a bowl of cereal, go get you something to drink, man. Come back and let that man or let that woman have a flow. What are you doing? You got it, Mella. Go ahead.
Yeah, listening to your perspective about group dynamics, I have to say is accurate. There are people that aren't accustomed to cooperating with group dynamics. That's all I gotta say. I mean, it's really in this specific scenario, the spotlight being on Styles is significant because he actually displayed his music and he announced that he takes his music seriously. That is a cue for me to say less, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And unless he asked me, so Mella, what do you think? Then, okay, that's an invitation to, say something, maybe not too much, or maybe, if it's too much, he'll have some pushback. When you're spotlighting someone, that can be considered a, impromptu interview because he did feature his music.
Exactly.
And so this is not the time. So I think some people, when they hear certain words, they are under the impression that they're not taking the situation seriously. Like it's not the time to battle just because he answered a question about battle rap. Okay. This is not that's not what it is. It's like, just because he's emphasizing I'm a battle rapper too, that doesn't mean he wants to battle you.
Yeah.
Okay. He wants to emphasize what he finds appreciative about his talent, skills, and abilities in a craft that he finds interesting. And it's been highlighted by the host, otherwise known as Bomb. And and that's what it was. However, people that aren't accustomed to the interplay of group dynamics, they don't pick up the cues as to when to hold it, right? They don't know when to say less. They don't know comedic timing. They don't know how to fill in dead air. Like there are a lot of people that are still trying to figure it out. So I give Black Delilah a complete pass and acceptance that she was not intending to accuse you all falsely of anything regarding sexual assault. She was overwhelmed. And so she overexpressed herself, and that's all it is. So
Mella,
please.
I understand what you're being diplomatic. I understand, but like no
I
one
am
else.
being diplomatic.
No, so no one else would agree with that because
why not?
It was no sexual assault when it come to her. Like so,
You
she
think
using
she
that
tried to?
and she she's writing in the chat room that she'll do it again, pretty much saying the same thing, right? So
okay.
Let me scroll up. Let me see something. She said something about she knew exactly what she was saying. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she repeated the same shit too. Like when I was like, all right, so who's up here trying to sexual harass you or sexual assault you? It's like this is her rebuttal. This is something she just want to goddamn
said that
say.
they was gonna grape you, Black Delight. Nobody said they was gonna grape you. Okay.
Yeah, but even with the Styles situation, right? Like when Styles said that he take his music serious, man, we hear the man sound good, man. All right. So to insult the man like that, right? Try to shit on the man music from Cyber and also like Dahlia, right? I'm like, okay, what's the point of doing that, man? Like we Bomb listened to the music, Bomb liked it, we all liked it, and y'all about to insult the man. You're not critiquing because no one's asking you for your critique. You know what I mean? No one's asking you for your opinion. If you got something to ask about the music, ask the man about the music. I can promise you that guy don't need no help. He don't need no goddamn advice and none of that shit from nobody about rap. The same way Pat Pooh, same way Jay-Z, the same way your favorite rapper don't need your help at all. And if you're gonna have something to say about it, you need to at least come up with your mixtape or at least 4 or 5 tracks to where a person can be like, well, damn, that dude sound good, man. Oh yeah, I can hear the lyrics. And if you don't have that, fuck your opinion. That's how I looked at it. Go ahead.
I want to also say, you made a good point about it's not about you, because believe it or not, and I got to stop saying that term. What I'm saying is in agreement to it's not about you. When people hear sentences expressed, there are some people that actually think it's about them. And it's not, it's about the conversation. You know, people are referring to the conversation at hand. If they wanted to diss you, you wouldn't mistake it. They would say out loud, Mella and Mel or Rue or Cyber and they would do that intentionally. In the event that doesn't happen, they just talking shit. Okay. And it doesn't have to be like, wait a minute, I didn't mean that. And I didn't mean, it's like, it's not about what you meant. It's about making sure that there's a conversation. I'm not going to accuse anybody of being sensitive because that would be insensitive of me to do. What I am saying, based on what I've learned from these experiences of various panels over at least 5 years, that everything is oftentimes in a mode of how the conversation includes what rings something familiar as if they're speaking to you. And sometimes they are, believe it or not, there's a such thing as slick dissing, okay? And that's up to you to address it. I'm not censoring anybody. I'm just saying that know what you're doing before you do it. Because when Styles interpreted her as discrediting his music, and you emphasize like, yeah, or to something to that effect, she couldn't help but say, wait, don't make it seem like I was trying to bring down his self-esteem. It's like, like, it's not about that. It's about that man's spotlight. It's about that man's spotlight. It's not about whether or not he really believes you were trying to discredit him, or whether or not he believes you're trying to affect his self-esteem. It's about his spotlight. And because the interruption came time and time and time again, of course he's going to respond in a defensive manner. And that defensive response incurred her defensive response. And it just kept growing and growing and growing to the point where it became disruptive and unmanageable. And that's my only thought about it.
No, I agree with you on that, man. And for the record, I want everybody to hear me. I got like 90, 91 people watching. The reason why I kicked off or removed Black Dahlia is based on what she was saying about how she felt threatened by me and Cyber, and she used the words, "You guys are trying to gang rape me." That's what she's saying. Like, you guys are gang raping me. You gang raping me. Stuff like to that kick, right? So for her safety, since Bomb left, I removed her the moment she started speaking that way, just so she can be safe and just so no one can blame Bomb. Like, Bomb got these two guys up here, and these guys try to gang rape. Now, we understand we on Zoom. We understand that. But yet the words. I understand I cursed out, Cyber roasting her, going at them. But when you use these words, all right, it's a different meaning. It's a different level now. Right now, it's time for you to go. If you feel that way, there's no need for you to stay until Bomb come back. Now, if Bomb come right back up, I'll leave, and you can come back up here, and you can just kick it with Bomb. You mellow Bomb. Y'all can just sit here and chill. I'll go. But I want everybody to know for the record, that's the reason why I had to remove him. Now, we was arguing, going back and forth for the most part. She stayed up here for the longest until she started using them type of words, and now she had to go. Please don't be around no motherfucking men who you feel is going to violate you. Now, we up here talking about R. Kelly and Mystical and all that right now, so every man's not going to be put in that category. So if you feel like you're in that type of danger, nothing should be, we understand women got some sick and twisted fantasies like men do, right? But on YouTube, everybody need to keep this shit kosher. That means that if this shit shouldn't be turning you on, man, to be around motherfuckers who you think is gonna harm you. Like that kind of danger, you playing with fire, you like being in bad situations, and you rough and tough yourself, and you done seen it all and all that. All right, man, this is not the place for that shit. Fuck all that, man. All right. So if you are that type who, you play them BDSM type games, man, I'm not in BDSM. If you got great fantasies and all that kind of shit, I'm not into that shit. So I mean, you feel that type of way about any man, I would advise for any woman to say, look, it's time for me to go. And on the case of Zoom, you can remove yourself, man. You're not locked up in a room. You're not, in somebody's car and they riding around, you know what I mean, doing 100 miles per hour or whatnot, right? So you just stuck. You can remove yourself the moment you feel that way. Now, if anybody opposed, man, let me know if y'all opposed.
I'm wondering if anybody else is going to join the panel about this type of discussion. We have a reputation of being some type of way. Especially, like, I want people to understand that we're managing our sense of patience. We are no longer, and I don't even mean to make this sound kind of crazy, but when he's the host, I'm the co-host, or any version thereof, when people have the co-host feature and the host feature, there's a different sense of responsibility as to how things are handled. And we actually had to learn as it goes. We didn't receive instructions as to how to conduct group dynamic conversations. We, because when we were panelists, and maybe Rue, you can relate to this. When we were panelists, just sitting back and kicking it and just making outbursts and saying things, that's different than actually having what is a trusted responsibility as to how to conduct a panel so that the audience and panelists remain engaged. That's our chief feature. We want everyone to remain engaged. We're not here to beat up people. I know that we have a strong personality. I know that Rue has a strong personality as well as myself and others. We're not passive, okay? That doesn't mean that we're not welcoming, okay? So it's no need to hesitate from, talking to us about anything, the birds, the bees, the trees, hell, anything that interests you. And I'm not even pleading for your appearance on the panel. I'm just saying I get the feeling that people think that we just want to just not be reasonable. And we can be reasonable. We're human beings just like you are. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what to, I don't it's like because I don't want to say that people are scared of us, because that sounds kind of fucking bogus. Like, I don't think anybody's scared of us. It's just that sometimes people don't want to encounter what they might perceive as a hassle. And if they think that our personalities are a hassle, they might hear some type of good conversation and then jump on the panel, or they don't. It's up to y'all. Yeah, I said y'all, okay? It's up to y'all. But I'm just letting you all know it, ahead of time. Like Rue and I, we might kick it and talk about things. And you all are, the link is in the chat. That's all I got to say, man. That's all.
Yeah. We got you.
Yeah, I know how to converse. Know how to converse and sensibly and civilly. I know how to be a civilized person, for goodness sakes. And I'm interested in people learning things that they, not that I'm a teacher. I'm just saying, if I encounter something that I liked, I'll share it. And that's what conversations are about, sharing what's on your mind. Anyway, enough of the philosophical ass expressions, right? So Rue, you had a live stream recently. Why don't you advertise what's going on with you?
Nah, I was just fucking with these clips I was hearing about that boy, your boy TD Thomas Dexter Jakes, man. That nigga there, he say, I ought to play this shit, but I ain't gonna play it right now, man. He was saying that, hey, we feel like we losing our women. Our women becoming too masculine. He said, you guys, you being viewed as rough and tough and mean and, just disrespectful and strong and all that, right? And you move up the corporate ladder. And when he mentioned the moving up the corporate ladder, he pretty much was trying to imply that, hey, it's because you moving up with your degrees and you moving up in corporate America is the reason why the Black family and the Black community is being destroyed, right? So he was trying to put that little shame on Black women for tasting the bag, pretty much, right? And I'm like, nah, I can't agree with this shit, TD, man. And some women have removed themselves out that man church. He ain't had the same type of congregation. You get what I'm saying?
No doubt they left his ass.
They let that boy high and dry, man. But he was trying to hate. He was hating on women. He was hating on the women. He was hating on the women, trying to shame the women for doing what's necessary to survive and going over and beyond, and not just taking a mediocre job and making a little small money, but yet realizing that they can make $100,000 like these men can, right? So I'm all for everybody getting money in the day's time, man. Like, I don't think no one should try to get in the way of nobody from earning. Everybody need to be earning. Men, women, children. And if you got an animal, nigga, you need to have something for your animal to earn money. Shit. So that part right there, that was just that. What I hear from a lot of men, you hating on progress. because you want to be the one that everybody come to because TD Jakes is the one with the money. And I said I know it's hell to try to ask that nigga for some money, bro, because you know a lot of men who are rich or wealthy but very frugal, very stingy than a motherfucker, and you feel like you could have went to a loan shark, man, and would have had a better time getting money from a loan shark.
Damn.
Than your daddy or your granddaddy with millions. You know that these niggas be wanting everybody to come back to them every goddamn week, right? To get their needs met, right? Instead of him putting this whole pouring into your family, pouring into a woman, and pouring, these niggas ain't pointing these people in the right, doing the right thing by pointing to them, by putting them in the position where they never have to come back to the daddy and the mama asking for money and shit. So T. Jakes is not doing that. And the whole thing, when I'm hearing from a lot of these married guys who you're trying to get women to get in line, you're so concerned about other women, but yet you say that your woman is everything you want and need in a woman, right? Submissive, feminine, right? Obedient, supportive, all that shit, right? So why are you concerned about women who are not yours, man? Like, if your daughter is respecting you, like no one has brought shame to TD Jakes' name. Like, his daughter, I don't know if he got a son or not, I don't know, right? But his wife, I mean, he done had a pretty good, a tight grip on his family, man, to where these folks are not embarrassing him for the last 25 plus years of me knowing them to like late 90s.
Right. That's right.
So you can't say that your daughter's on drugs, your son, whoever, nephew, grandson, all of them, they in prison, getting killed and all that little shit. So that's not been your story. So I understand you act like you concerned for other men and dealing with these so-called women, but nigga, you're not really that concerned, man. You don't give a fuck about a man dealing with a woman who's unruly or belligerent, nigga. Like, that's his problem, right? But to try to make it seem like as if you care about that, all you doing is saying, hey, you women moving too goddamn fast, man. You moving too quick. I ain't ready to relinquish my spot as being the breadwinner. I'm the nigga that you guys got to come to and beg. That's why I like to feel like the king among, how niggas get, right? They want to be the only ones with money and shit. And they want everybody coming to them, buying down on their knee and shit, begging for a favor. And they don't want to come up off that shit. You see where I'm at?
Yeah, actually I do. We got some new panelists. Before we welcome them formally, including who we got here. We want to welcome, of course, Devastating and Yam Yam. And give me a moment, please, while I make my little remark about TD Jakes and what he could have done. I think, not that it matters, however, I think what he could have done is demonstrate how men appreciate a tribute. Okay? When a man is covering all the bases and family members, as Rue had mentioned, are trying to come to him for support, and it's being misconstrued as, oh, he just want me to bow down and kiss the ring. He wants to humiliate me before he teased me with his money. Not necessarily. Oftentimes, a man who has done whatever it is he needed to do to become the top financial dog of a patriarch, it's not unreasonable for them to think that they deserve a consideration of reverence. And I think he could have spoken about it from that perspective as opposed to shaming women. That's why he lost half of his goddamn congregation, because that's shame, blame, explain. Like, there are a lot of women that will pour money into a man they believe in. And once you are proven to be too dumb to know how to keep that going, they will take it away. And I just think he could have delivered the same message in a different way, not sugarcoating. Now, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about kissing ass. I'm talking about the same message with different words that explain the same result. And welcome to the panel, everybody. Thanks for waiting.
Thanks for having me.
All right, who that? Yam Yam, go ahead, man. Or Devastating, anybody.
What up, bro?
What's up?
Is there any critique for what I just said or not?
Yo,
Before we go on, I'm here to address any critique about me whatsoever. So I'm going on mute and I'll listen.
Trinity, you got something to say? Something negative? I mean, something in general.
Now you came up, Yam Yam. If you got something to say, Yam Yam, you got it, man. Yam Yam.
Anyway, I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Oh, hey, Trinity. All right.
Good. Good girl.
Good boy.
You say good girl.
Good boy. How you doing? Good boy.
Doing good, sweetheart.
Okay, good. What you got to say?
Oh, nothing. You know, I just figured I'd join. I'm not doing nothing else.
All right. Anyway, so I'm just listening.
I want to listen to you though. What you doing?
Listen to me do what?
I don't know. Tell me about your day or something.
Why do you want to know about my day, sir?
I don't know. Just curious for the sake of conversation. Just talk to me.
Well, I don't think
Tell
I
me
have
about yourself.
I don't think I have anything to say to you, sir.
Why not? Don't be scared of me. Don't be shy.
Oh my God. So anyway, you sound. What are you? You Asian? You white? You Mexican? What's your race?
I'm Mexican.
Okay. Even though I like Mexican food, sir, it don't mean I like Mexican men. That's one thing you need to know about me.
Am I
Okay?
supposed to be like offended?
No, you're not supposed to be offended. You just need to understand who the fuck you're talking to.
When you got simps over the world,
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
like, is that what I'm supposed to think
Gonna
of
be
you
one of your.
as a lady that don't like Mexican
Basically,
men?
stop
Not gonna be one of
flirting.
your simps.
So basically, stop flirting with me because me and you ain't got nothing to talk about. Basically.
He's not gonna be one of your. He's not gonna be one of your simps. So I don't think you have to worry about that.
Yo, that's kind of racist, though.
What's racist?
I don't know.
What's
Like your
racist?
energy. Like your energy.
I don't like your energy, and that's racist. The fact that you
This
don't
one
like
of the.
my energy is racist, sir.
This
I
one of
love
the fish you
everybody.
want to back, Yum Yum. What's up, Yum Yum? This is
Yeah,
one of
bro.
the fish that you don't. This is one of those fish. This is a fish from a pond that you don't want to even be around, Yum Yum. Throw that one back. Go to a better
Yeah,
pond, brother.
yeah. So anyway, you see the nigga that's talking right now. He has something better for you than I have for you because obviously he wants to, I don't know, suck your dick or something. I don't know. I'm not interested in you. He's
You want
interested.
quality? Hey, Yum Yum. If you're looking for a quality woman, I can lead.
Quality dick
I can
sucking.
lead you.
That's what he has to offer.
If
That's
you're
what that
looking for a
nigga has to
quality
offer.
woman, Yum Yum, I can lead you.
Yeah,
I can
yum
lead you
yum.
to the
That's why
best.
you call it yum yum. That's why you call you a man because he wants to suck your dick, sir. It's not me.
I can lead you, Yum
Trinity,
Yum.
like, I'm not
He
gonna
can
play
lead
these games
you
no
into
more.
a dick
Trinity.
suck. He
I
can
can lead
lead
you to the
you
best
into a
women.
dick suck.
Hey, just cause like two men ain't fucking you doesn't mean they're gay, all right?
Well, I don't know what
Exactly.
the
I
fuck
can lead
going
you
on.
to the
All
best
I know
women.
is that nigga
Hey, Yum
is
Yum.
coming for you. Is that what you want?
I can lead you to the best
Is that
women,
what you
Yum
want,
Yum.
yum yum? Is that what
I
you
can
want,
lead you
yum
to the
yum?
best. I can lead you
Is that
to
what you
better
want?
women, Yum Yum. You
Yeah,
don't want
go to
this.
better women. Go to better
Yeah,
dick sucker. That's what you want, right?
yeah, right. You don't
Go
want
ahead and
drunks.
go to him.
You don't want somebody who's drunk all the time. You
Yep.
don't want somebody who
You don't
uses
want me.
pills.
You don't want me. You don't.
You don't want somebody who's incoherent unexpectedly. You know, you don't want that, Yum Yum. That's what
Oh,
you're
like
getting with
literally,
her.
bro. All I said was like, "How you doing?" And she's like, "I don't like Mexican man." Like,
She's incoherent. I told you she's incoherent. So that's right away. That's a telltale sign. She's not a quality woman. She's, basura. Tu
yeah,
sabes?
she
Yeah,
smell like it too. I bet.
yeah. Regular basura era. So, you don't want that. Tú no quieres eres. You don't want her. She's trash. She drinks liquor. She does drugs. She'll go into an incoherent, random rant out of the blue. You definitely don't want that. How's it going, man? What's going on, good brother?
Well, she got you stepping already.
Huh?
I said she got you stepping already. She left.
Well, she admitted yesterday that she has simps around the world. That she's traveled the globe and she's amassed a bunch of simps. She admitted to that. So
I mean, bro, I'll be
I
honest,
would.
bro. Like, I believe it because like it's easy for girls, man. Like girls have it easy that way.
Well, I mean, you can trick a person if a person just doesn't want to deal with the inconvenience of feelings. Then yeah, he'll pay. I've done it. I've paid. I've never paid for her, but I've paid because it's convenient.
Pay for what?
For a woman, I've paid. For services.
Yeah.
I've done it. Who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Is it for like the
So,
convenience of like being discreet?
yeah, I mean, yeah. Just it ain't even about being discreet. It's just you know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Here's your money. Great service, by the way, and you on your way. You're not tied up with them. They're not tied up with you. There's no misunderstanding. It's just two people meeting in the middle. There's a transaction. There's good service, hopefully, that's rendered, and you keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So, she's one of the ones you don't want because she has a modus operandi is to take advantage during the transaction. So she's not even really, it's not really even worth, she gives the other people a bad name who might have a cache of simps. She gives those women a bad name because she drives the business away. She drives the business away.
Like obviously, like I wouldn't want that, but like I respect what she does because like she holds it down for herself.
No, I mean, when she takes the easy way out. That's the easy way out. Some women are talented, very good at it, and they want to give the best service. She's just simply in it just to be in a way, and she takes advantage and she runs the business away. Like she runs them away. She just happens to have stupid men. So when you got a stupid guy, there's really nothing you can do about that. No way you can protect stupid guy from
that's why like I'm glad that I'm very intelligent.
Thirsty woman like her. She's a wolf. She's a hungry, thirsty wolf woman, and there's no protection from her. Especially if she got like ultra stupid, goofy, she keeps dropping down and coming back. But anyway.
Bro, I've been with easily over like 50 women. Like I know how it is.
Right.
Okay. Disclaimer alert. I'm not the host, so I
are you the
can't.
co-host?
No, I'm not the host, so I can't exercise a policy of not calling women the B word and the H word. I am not the host. If I was the host, you would not be up here calling women the B and H words. Okay. So I just wanted to say that out loud.
It would be okay for you to do the same to men when you get overwhelmed, as you said. So we're gonna
I'm not the one to get overwhelmed, though, am I?
No, you've gotten overwhelmed before.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
No, yes, you have. You've done it.
As a matter of fact, I'm responsible for motivating you to keep it 100. I suggest you have some respect.
No.
I enhanced your manhood tonight, brother.
You ain't make my dick hard. Stop it. Never that.
I enhanced your dick is not your manhood. Your accomplishments are your manhood. You accomplished something on a live stream, right? You accomplished something on a live stream based on a challenge and me pushing you because you needed that push from a woman. Okay? Rue was pushing you and your punk ass decided to decelerate. You was like, oh, I got to watch out for the cops. Oh, I got to make this turn. When I got on your ass, you decided to amp up your manhood. You accomplished something because I pushed you. I said
How did
push
you
it
push
good,
me?
and that's what you did. You
How
kept
did
it
you push
100.
me?
You're welcome.
How did you push me when I
You're
go?
welcome,
What
and
fast?
congratulations on what
I
is
go.
hopefully to be a healthy new baby. Who knows who the father is? Stop
Yeah,
messing with
I'm
me,
about
okay?
this Wang did his job. How do you push me when I've
Well, why did
gone?
they say that you have a
I've gone.
vasectomy? Why
I
is
don't
it that
know.
they said you have a
Why would I
vasectomy?
need that?
Where did that
Why?
come from?
Ask yourself why. Why
Three
would they say that?
people. No, 3 people claimed last year you had a vasectomy.
Okay, tell them to pull it
And
up.
now there's this baby on the
Pull it up.
way.
Yeah, pull it up. I was just wanting to pull it up. If you
I'm
say it,
not doing
prove
your
it.
homework, bro.
Now I'm talking to them. So if I've gone 150 in this vehicle, racing on these same
We
roads.
didn't see 150 tonight, but
You don't
okay.
need to. Them cars I got left in the dust.
See, you just want to,
okay.
you're a disturbing individual.
I'm not disturbing. I'm not. Don't get mad at me because I rock.
Yum. It's nice to meet you.
Don't get mad at me because I can rock. Yum. She's mad because I can rock sports mode.
I want to say that you have the most adorable avatar I've seen thus far. That is really, really innocent looking.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Don't
You're
get mad
welcome.
at me if I can switch this shit. Don't get angry.
Anyway, you and Cyber go back to your little manhood conversation. Thank you.
Manhood
Hold on, Cyber, you had I never talked to you before, Cyber, but what's a vasectomy? Isn't that when they like chop your?
I think it's somebody made up. So this is the thing, brother. Somebody made up something just to have something to throw out there. But Cyber is bulletproof. I am the ultimate of ultimates. So it doesn't work. So when you have people who don't have anything else to fight with, they'll make up things, they'll make up concoctions and stuff like that, and they'll try to throw it out, and they want to see if they can rattle you or do something.
Is there any way you could prove to these like people that you didn't? Like, can you like?
Well, I would assume I would assume the only way. I think if I'm correct about a vasectomy, I think wouldn't that I would think that would neutralize your ability to ejaculate during sex or whatever. So I mean, if I was to get me a quick OnlyFans and if I got a wife and everything, but assuming that I didn't have those things, or we put on some horse mask or some shit, have sex out there with my wife and let it splash across the screen, then that would prove them wrong. Because I wouldn't be able to do that if I had a vasectomy, if I'm correct. But
so you're saying like you won't be able to nut, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to use the family friendly term ejaculation. Yes, trying to keep it family friendly. Whatever. It's 3:30. I'm sleepy and I'm pulling over. But
wait, why you pulled over, bro?
Because I got let me see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 5 more hours to drive.
What you driving, bro?
5 more. I'm driving back to the East Coast. See my map. I got 5 more hours. I gotta drive. I still got a ways to go. Let me zoom out. Yeah, see, I got.
Are you going for your vasectomy, doctor?
I'm going back home.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. I still got a ways to go. I can push it, but when I'm tired like this, I learn not to. I don't want to drink coffee because I took a sip of some vodka. I mean, some bourbon earlier, and I don't want to beat my body up. So I'm gonna just kind of play it safe this time. I'm gonna just cop the tail real quick. I'm gonna text my wife and tell her I'm tired and I'm pulling over real quick to just sleep for a couple hours in the morning.
So she's pregnant, bro?
Yeah, we got one. Well, the test came back positive, so we still got to go see our primary care doctor and shit like that, and make sure everything's everything. And yeah, bro. Once my wife is about 3-4 months, I'm ditching this YouTube shit for real. I'm gonna retire.
Damn.
That's what I'm. That's my big plan. I'm gonna just bounce. Be like, holla. Y'all just ain't gonna hear from me no more. I'm gonna just disappear. I'm gonna just like bounce. I
Bro,
already
do you
got the money.
recommend? Do you recommend like a vasectomy?
No. Why? Why would you do? Why? I mean, I don't know. I don't. I couldn't. I would say whatever's best for you.
Yeah, but like I just don't understand why men do that. You know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah,
like
that I don't know.
ejaculating is like a big
That's the
part of
best thing
being.
ever. Yeah, that's the
It's a big part of
that's
life in general, bro.
yeah.
It's one of the best
That's
like feelings.
yeah. That's the best.
Like Tupac said, you
That's
know.
the best shit. Yeah, that's yeah. The revenge is like the sweetest joy, and that's the yeah. You know, every time, blah 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 blah. But nah, man, I don't know where they came up with that from. Somebody came up with that garbage, you know. But
Like I
back
want to
to
be able to
Trinity,
nut, bro, when I'm like 80 something, bro. Like I want to be able to nut and still be able
yeah.
to fuck, like still be able to get with like 25-year-olds and shit.
Huh?
Like I
Wait,
still want to be able
what
to.
you say?
I still want to be able to like get with 25-year-olds when I'm like 80 something.
Why would you want to do that, brother? Don't you think that's kind of robbing the cradle?
No, cause like, bro, like you only live once, right? You
Huh?
gotta. Like,
No. Wait, no. Oh no, sir. Wait.
so you're saying I should give up trying to like pursue women?
Well, I mean, no, I'm not saying you should give up pursuing women, but is there a reason that you're digging and reaching back into the crate or the cradle? You're
It's
80.
because
If
I
you're
never
80,
got out of it, bro.
no, but I'm just saying, if you're 80 years old, why do you need a 25-year-old woman when you can just have a brick house who's like 45, 40,
You say
43? I mean,
you trying to be like Hugh Hefner. That's the reason why. What you mean?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
like I don't
damn.
get it, bro. Like 25, 45 is the same thing, bro. Like it's still like
So,
a female, right?
no, it ain't. The older the better. The older the better, nigga. The more mature, the better.
Bro, I don't
Mature
care
women
about
Do you
need to
think?
mature.
learn.
Let me talk to him. Do you think a 25-year-old would want to talk to an 80-year-old man like just based on pure attraction, or would
Yeah,
it be
bro.
because she have
Bro,
money? No, hold on. Listen. Would it be because like he got money and she can use him for the money, right? Do you think it would be just because she just lusting after this nigga?
bro, she could use me for my money, bro. I'm about to die.
Okay.
Listen, my dad's a millionaire, right? I have a lot
Mhm.
of money. I drive 3 cars, a lot of money, pretty much. So like, if a girl wants to like use me and shit, it's fine, bro. I'm using
I
her
mean,
too.
well, shit, I can't get mad at that, right? If you one of them old guys, right, who got money and a woman can use you for your money, man, then hey, if you don't
Yeah, it's
mind
not
being
like
used, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with you on that. Okay.
it's not like they're gonna like rob me like completely. You know, they're just gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, I'm saying if they take like what's a little bit like 10 bands, 10,000, 20,000.
Oh no, bro, they wouldn't even get close to that. Like, if anything, I'll just buy her like a car to get around in at most.
Mm-hmm.
But like when she asks for more than that, like, you know what I mean, I'll probably get with her sister or something.
Mm.
But then you're gonna have to buy her sister a car too.
And they could share it.
Mm.
They can share it.
Hey, what's
You
this
trying
girl
to so
talking
you
about
trying to
kicking me
build
off, bro?
you trying to build sugar granddaddy.
Yeah, bro, because like I'm gonna die, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm gonna die, so I want to like have fun still before I die. I want to die with a smile on my face.
I mean, when you say it like that, look, if you see, you don't sound creepy or perverted when you say it like that. You like, okay, if I'm 80 like Hugh Hefner, yeah, I do want the younger women around me. I don't want 50-year-old women around me. I do want the younger women around me, and they can run my pockets. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather for like young women showing me a good time, be the ones to put their hand in my pocket, and I can just die in peace. All right. So when you say it like that, I don't think a 25-year-old even be mad at you for that. Like, you got a lot of the Hugh Hefners would have. He was like 80, in his 80s. Yeah, he had nothing but 20-year-old women around him, 30 at most. And yet they was all benefiting off this man money. So
Yeah, because like it's not like it's a mutual thing, right? I'm not forcing nobody. I'm not taking advantage.
Mm-hmm.
she could take advantage of me, but at the same time she's putting out. So really, who's winning? You know what I mean? She's giving up her body for like some change.
I'm saying, would you be able to perform? Like, would you be able to perform sexually at 80?
Bro, of course. I will be working out, bro. I'll be lifting weights. I'll have like, yeah, I'll be in shape, bro. Like,
mm-hmm.
You
How old are you right
like,
now?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 25.
You 25 now. Okay.
That is so cute.
Would you deal with an 80? Would you deal with an 80-year-old woman right now if she had money?
Oh my God.
Of course, bro.
You would? You'll be fucking with an 80, like you'll fuck an 80-year-old woman with money?
If I didn't have money, bro, I
This
would.
horny
Dude, I'll be
25-year-old making plans, baby.
dude, if I didn't have money, bro, like I would. What am I gonna lose, right? If anything, like she probably gets better head without teeth.
I was told they do give better head without teeth, man.
Yeah, and I'm getting
Wait,
some money on top.
what? What happened?
Women give head when they got just straight gums.
Yeah, like an
But
80-year-old.
25-year-old women have their teeth.
Now we talking about no. I asked him. I said, "What do you do with an 80-year-old woman right now with money?" He said, "Yo."
Oh, okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I would like if I had no money, bro. Like I said, like I would get with an 8-year-old and I would like make her feel like she's on fucking like in heaven, bro. Like I'll make sure like I do my job as a man.
Mm-hmm. So Betty White is Betty White. R.I.P. to Betty White, right? So let's say Betty White got money, right? And she eyeing you down, and she wants you to come over and just come over and take care of her, man. Like you saying, Betty White, she's a keeper, huh? She's a gone.
Yeah, bro. Like she'll love me more than she loves her sons and shit.
Trying to
Like
think of some other older
I'll make
women.
her forget. I'll make her forget she was ever married or she's a widow or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't agree with vasectomies, bro. Because like you're literally like taking away your own nature.
What website you get these lines off of, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't got a
You
website.
using lines, aren't you?
I don't got a website.
I didn't say you had one. Where is that website that you get these lines from? What website is that?
Nowhere, dude.
No, you get them from somewhere.
No, I'm just answering questions.
You ain't answering no motherfucking questions.
I sure am. Dude, like, how can you guys not agree? Like, I don't see how that's nasty, bro. Like, nobody's losing anything.
To me like this your first time on this panel, and this is my first time listening to you talk to some woman about some shit.
Yeah, I know you were here earlier.
Why are
bro.
you pretending that I'm brand new?
No, I'm talking about whoever's in the chat talking about I'm nasty and shit.
Talking about what?
Like, saying I'm nasty. Like, I ain't nasty, bro. If anything, like, I'm a good guy for what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
How you doing? Devastating. How you doing?
Why you didn't say nothing? Shit, I thought y'all was asleep. Shit, y'all.
Oh my God. Woo! They gave
Hey,
quite the visual.
I got a question for Devastator.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, here we go.
No, that's an honest question. Actually, based off something that Mella said.
Don't take so long. I don't have that much time on the road like you, motherfucker. I'm on time. Shit.
No, I'm finna lay I'm on time too, nigga. I'm about to lay my ass down. I'm tired. I pulled over. I'm about to get one of these hotels real quick. But so
that's why we hear your windshield wipers going for hours.
I'm saying it's snowing already, man. In August.
No, he getting sleep.
Oh, that's sleep. Okay.
Yeah, he causing a storm. Yeah. That's why I wasn't driving yesterday. What he getting today is what stopped me yesterday.
But yeah. So so my question is this: Is it true that you advocate for a panel where when they're both male and female panelists, you have a policy where it's okay, or where it's not okay for male panelists to engage in name calling towards the females, but you allow carte blanche activity by the females to call the men names, but the men are not allowed to reflect that same rhetoric or sentiment back. Is that true? And if so, do you think that's right?
Right according to who? What are you saying right to? You're acting like you have to abide by like a Bill of Rights or some sort of committee, like a YouTube committee or some shit. Well, I mean, I don't understand what this right is shit. Right to who?
I'm here to argue
what you just said was right to me. That's why you repeated it. So obviously you're asking me what was already said. Did I change my mind about it since you just found out about it? No, I didn't change my mind about it. Everything still goes.
So we can, but do you think that's right?
What do you mean is it right? If it wasn't right, I wouldn't have said it.
So you think it's equal? You think it's equal and even-handed that you can have a policy of panel participation between males and females, where rightfully so, men shouldn't call the women names. However, you allow carte blanche for the women to call and disrespect the men with names and more, and the men are not able to hold up a mirror to simply reflect back the disrespect that they received. Do you think that's equal and even-handed? Do you think that's judicious? That's what you're being called out on, sir.
To all your questions, yeah, it is fair and it is conscious. So I mean,
why do you think that's fair? Like what put you on that misguided belief that?
Oh, because the reason it's fair is because you feel that you should be able to say or do any goddamn thing based on somebody having some sort of weight with you. That's why I made the fucking rule.
But wouldn't you need a blanket policy that prevents the female?
No, I don't need no blanket policy. No.
Wouldn't you need a blanket policy?
You want me to do something you want me to do something that fits you. But unfortunately,
well, no, it makes everybody.
No. Everybody's not complaining. Everybody's not complaining. Everybody's not complaining though. You're the only one that's complaining right now.
No, I'm not.
You're the only one that's complaining.
Holding it up to the light.
But no, you're the only one that's complaining. You're the only one that's complaining.
I'm just holding the hypocrisy up to the light.
No, you're not showing shit.
I'm asking the tough
questions.
You
should be happy that you're up on this motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna come let her back up on the panel? But all you doing is fucking holding up protest.
No, I'm just asking tough questions, keeping them honest.
I just answered it.
But I'm just saying, you don't think that there should be a more evenly applied policy?
How the fuck is you gonna ask me a question and then that you don't like the answer to the question? So instead of asking me another question, like a different question, what you're trying to do is ask me the same fucking question 90 goddamn times, hoping that one of them times I'm gonna get tired or slip up and change it. But it's not gonna fucking ever happen.
Well, no, we just want to record the truth. Which you
don't have to record the truth. Everything been on tape.
Right. I'm just saying we're just detailing the truth of you actually admitting and saying you're really not for people being you're really not looking to have an equally applied policy.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
That would
that
would prevent male or female
if you didn't feel the same way, you wouldn't feel bad about it. The rule wouldn't even get in place.
I guess the real question is, why would you want to enable a policy that allows for the illicit disrespect on the part of the female?
Well, first of all, the policy is not for you. You don't ask me the questions because they don't.
Well, I'm just saying, people want to know why do you have? Why would you?
Once you get past that the rules don't actually apply or fit your particular ideology, then maybe you can be able to understand a bigger perspective.
we're just trying to peel back the layers of the onion to understand.
Who is we? It sounds like it's only you.
Well,
I
represent. I'm here to argue the merit. That's all. I'm here to argue the merit. So again, do you believe it's really right to have a lopsided
way back on the panel?
I'm just saying, do you believe it's really right to have a lopsided policy that allows women?
Asking me the same goddamn question over again, man.
I mean, because I want to know the mindset. Like, what in your mind? What I want to know your thinking.
Are you gonna record me and make a mixtape? Is that what you're trying to do?
I just want to know what clicked in your mind to make you think that it's okay to have a policy that allows disrespect by females when you can apply the same policy to everybody, so nobody gets disrespected. That's what I want to know.
The rule would have not been in place if it wasn't for mostly males such as yourself.
I understand that, but
you have to ask the males why they participated.
Well, no, I mean I understand that, but I'm just saying, if I'm on a panel with a female, under your policy,
really, any man shouldn't be even really fucked up about any goddamn words that come out of a woman's mouth, especially if he's never going to have relations with her. So
under
you
your
feel kind of sensitive about what a woman says on the internet. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying. Under your policy, a woman can disrespect a man. Why wouldn't you just extend the policy the same to everybody, so nobody can be disrespected while you're running a panel? Why would you allow?
You're trying to pick apart the goddamn policy. Don't sit up here and act like I got a policy where any woman can just bust up on the panel out of the blue sky for no reason and just start going off on motherfuckers.
So okay. So wait, no, wait. I'm glad you said that. Now I'm gonna tell you where I got that from. Yesterday, and you don't want to get at me.
I heard what Mella said. I heard it, and she didn't explain it like you just explained it.
Is she correct or is she?
She never said any woman can just bust up on the panel right away off the clear blue, off the clear. No introduction. Interrupt anybody, any man, and start disrespecting them. And not reprimand. She did not say that. That's not what she said.
I'm going to tell you what
I heard what she said.
So again, I'm going to ask you. She literally said, it doesn't matter. Any female, if a female calls a man a bitch or the B word or whatever first, you cannot meet her with equal.
That's not what I said.
Communication.
That's not what I said.
You embarrass yourself, Mella. If we play the tape back, you'll be embarrassed.
That's not what I said. I didn't say even if she said it to you. I didn't say anything about first.
So tomorrow, if I come back and play that tape, and
when did I say first?
What do you? No, if I come back
dispute.
Tomorrow,
hold on. I could have said first. Either way, why are you disputing his policy? That's a man. No, that's a man.
And I'm
why are you disputing that man's policy, bro? Why are you doing that?
Because I'm a man.
No, he's a man. You're just a guy with a vasectomy hoping that you father the child. That's a man.
Sir, this is the question I have. Why do you have an uneven policy when you can have a policy that keeps everybody safe?
Oh, you feel okay. So your feelings. Okay, as a man, your feelings are in jeopardy because of devastating for use policy about how men conduct themselves on panels with women.
Well, hey, Mella, you invited me back up here, and I was wondering about how men conduct themselves on panels with women because Rue kicked me off because he was acting like a little bitch.
See? You see?
And it made him feel important to do what he did to me because he wanted to publicly humiliate me. And you sat back and said nothing. And then you want to quietly sneak into the chat and be like, oh, he's gone now. You can come back up uninterrupted.
I also typed that I'm on mute. Didn't I type in the chat room I'm on mute? Didn't everybody see I'm on mute? They said, Mella, get in there, help her. I said I'm on mute. And then somebody said, Mella, where you at? I said I'm on mute, right?
It's not about
No,
needing
you want to
help.
target me right now over something that was already explained.
But you saw what happened.
You want to
was
target
wrong.
me.
Didn't
I'm gonna
know.
tell you right
Didn't
now,
say
right?
nothing.
I'm gonna tell you right
saying
now.
You wanted to
I'm
come
not
speak in the
equipped.
chat room.
I'm not equipped to battle you. I'm just letting you know that right off the rip. I'm not equipped to battle you.
I don't
So if
want
that's
to
what you came
battle
up here
you.
to look for, I'm going on mute, goddammit.
I don't want to battle you. You can do that passive aggressive stuff
I
and try
don't
to.
have no problem
You can drop the Naker snacks all you want to and try to make me
I don't have a
like
problem.
I'm attacking
I have no
you.
problem
But
whatsoever
all I'm
calling you a
saying
frothy mouth
is
bitch sucker
you
bitch.
ain't got no problem
I have
conversing with
no
these men
problem
because
calling
I
you a
saw. Can I
frothy.
finish? Can I finish?
No,
I'm talking
you're
to
frothy
Mella
mouth.
because it
You're
happened to
frothy
me
mouth.
first.
You're a frothy mouth dick sucker. I have no
Nah,
problem.
hold on,
Tell
Cyber,
your
Cyber,
mom
hold on. That'll run him off real fast, man. That'll
Oh,
run him off.
now he's back. Now he's back. She
I've
did
been
it on
here.
purpose.
I've been here.
Thank you, Mella. Thanks for the setup. Thanks.
I did
I
what on
appreciate
purpose.
that.
There's no
I did
setup,
what on
man. You
purpose.
talking
What did I
about
do
me
on
now,
purpose?
Thank you.
What did I do on purpose?
and you up here lying saying that I kicked you off for no reason when you clearly was saying that you
I
felt like you was
typed in
about
the
to
chat,
gang
I
rape.
think
Hold on, Mella.
Devastated for You is the host now. You are welcome. That's what I
No.
said. I think Devastated for You is the host now. You are
Get
welcome.
loud and
So how the hell
proud.
did I set you up? You
Yes,
know what?
you.
I'm starting to
Back,
think
yes,
that you say
loud and
shit on
proud.
purpose.
You
That's
don't
what
wanna
I'm
fight
starting to
me.
think, right? And as far as your
Right.
fucking XY chromosome ass theory, bitch, that's flawed. Okay? Stop fucking
No, it's
around with me.
not.
Stop
No.
fucking. No, that's
It's not
fucking.
flawed.
You ain't
Nah.
even got the credentials
I
to get
ain't
a
called
cited
you out of your
notation in
name
any
one
kind of fucking
time, but
journal.
now
Where's
you
your
got a
fucking journal?
nigga.
No. Where's
Yeah.
your motherfucking
Yeah.
credentials? Why you
Yeah.
talking shit? Where's your
Yeah, I
credentials?
see
You
you.
talking
I
about ain't nobody.
you.
I understand that
see you.
people ain't as intelligent as me, and then
I
you want to come back here with your tail between your
see you.
legs. Who the fuck you think
No,
you
no,
talking
my
to?
tail
I
ain't between
told
my
you what I
legs.
told you
My
in
tail
all
ain't between my
sincerity, and
legs.
you
You was the
trying to
one that was
do
talking
some
about I'm
shit
gone.
that ain't
But
the
now
fucking
when you
case.
see
What the
Rue is
fuck is
back,
wrong
I'm a
with you?
bitch.
What the
Now when
fuck
Rue
is
comes
wrong
back,
with
I'm a
you?
bitch. What the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck
wrong
is
with
wrong
you?
with you?
When Rue comes back, I gotta be a bitch.
That-
But before Rue
No,
was up
no,
here, you talking
because you
about come
accusing me
back
of some shit I didn't do.
did.
You accusing me some shit I didn't do.
That's why you
Oh,
getting
now
all
you know
That's
how.
some
Now you know how I
animalistic.
feel.
That's some animalistic behavior.
Well,
When
you didn't get
somebody
nothing
just
until
fucking
Rue
growls. When somebody fucking growls, right?
No, I
When
didn't.
somebody
Trinity.
fucking acts like a goddamn animal, you call them a bitch.
No,
That's what the fuck
I call
happens.
myself a bitch.
You
I don't
have
call. I call
absolutely
myself a bitch.
accused me of something
No,
that
I
I
call
didn't do.
no,
What the fuck is up with that?
I
What
call,
the fuck is up with that?
I call myself a bitch. I never called you a bitch.
Not yet. Give it a minute.
Are you assuming?
I'm predicting.
Oh, so you can, but I'm crazy.
Look,
You're a frothy mouth scuttle.
Hey, Black Daddy, you need to stop fucking lying on me, my nigga. I don't know you, nigga. All right.
Oh,
you know why I kicked your ass? You know why I kicked your ass off the panel?
You need to stop that penitentiary pimping bullshit. It don't work on me. All these other
my nigga.
motherfuckers.
You know why I kicked your motherfucking ass off the panel?
No, whatever. That's why I never come up when you up here. So what I'm saying is,
why you come back in?
No.
Hey man,
I
shut
was
the fuck
up
up.
here
Why you come back in?
before you came up
Right,
here.
and Bomb left. You should
Trying
have
to
left with Bomb.
assert your superiority because you got to
And
come
when
on.
Bomb
So
left, right, you
somebody
should have left.
Because though the problem is
You didn't come up here for me. So
the
when
no,
Bomb
no,
left, you should
I
have left.
wasn't up here for you. So my point
That's the
is,
whole point I'm
just
saying though.
because
Since you
you
didn't come up here for me,
to say mean
hold
that
on,
I
man.
should have to leave. I was gonna attempt to be cordial, but you acted like a bitch.
cussing people out in the chat room.
Y'all shut up for a second, man. Now, when Bomb left, you could have left. You didn't come up here for me. When Bomb left, you should have took your ass on about your way if you didn't want to be around a bunch of so-called men who are dangerous and shit, right? The moment your motherfucking ass start talking about you feel like me and Cyber is trying to gang rape you, that's when I kick your stupid ass off, you dumb bitch. It's that simple. Don't get your ass up here saying that I kicked you off for no fucking reason. And everybody saw the shit. So you can't get mad at Mela because Mela knows exactly why I kicked your ass off. You start playing them type of games, your ass gotta go. You shouldn't be around men who you feel is gonna gang rape your stupid ass. Is that clear for you?
What happened?
I just had to mute
He
everybody
tried
for
to
a second.
mute me. He tried to mute me. He didn't want to kick me off because he didn't want me going back to the chat
I
talking
want Big J
shit.
to talk now. All right, Big J, now you gotta be quiet. Let me hear Black Big J. Big J came up. Go ahead, Big J. You got it.
Yeah, but I'm glad though you speaking on this shit, right? Because I'm getting really tired. I said nothing to this heifer, but all I'm getting up in the goddamn chat room. You know, I'm in the chat room. She can come on this panel. Beep, 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 beep. Nobody said a goddamn thing to her. Nobody said a goddamn thing to her. Nobody said a goddamn thing to that other idiot who was in the chat room. I forgot her name. Every time I miss Jessica X, she want to go on the attack all the goddamn time. I forgot her name. It doesn't matter because I blocked her ass because she talking about I'm going to do this and I'm going to report. Well, guess what? I make money on this shit. Report me. I'll do the fucking Samson option on your ass. If you know, look up, turn the Samson option, you stupid bitch. I'm getting really tired of y'all just coming on this channel to talk to anybody any type of way. When somebody's clap back on y'all want to run like a goddamn victim.
I didn't run. I got kicked off the panel. I didn't run, bitch. I got kicked off the panel. You shut the fuck up, Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? That's all y'all do. No, nobody said a goddamn thing to your monkey ass.
Do that make you mad when you in the middle of an argument and you gotta stutter through it? That make you mad? That would piss me off.
You know, but you know what?
Like when I'm just getting to the point and then I get to stuttering, that would make me mad.
But you know what? You know what made me mad? You know what made me mad?
Make me mad.
That help conceive your
she called this nigga Stuttering Stanley. Hey, that's better than what I've ever.
No,
that's better than what I've ever done.
Shut up, Cyber. No,
hey, I'm running with that. Hey, Stan. Stutter. Remember that song?
Bro. We not up here. Hold up. All right, hold on. I'm about to mute everybody again, bro. Y'all tripping. All right, man. Pause for a second, my nigga. Hey, man, I'm tired of hearing about motherfuckers calling Big J stuttering this, stuttering that, nigga. Hey, Big J been stuttering, I guess, nigga, for a very long time, bro, and we fuck with him.
I can be all the bitches, whores, sluts,
say bitch, don't come off mute.
No one cares.
Bitch, don't come off motherfucking mute. Hey, bitch, don't come off mute till I tell you to, ho. Let Big J rock out, man. All that stuttering shit is old and a motherfucker.
Cry baby ass bitches.
No, nobody said anything to you. That's the point. I never said a goddamn thing to you.
You did. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You tagged me with your horn dog ass trying to engage me, and I told you to leave me alone. And ever since then, you've had a vendetta. I don't use the chat room. I don't use the chat room as speed dating. So now you're mad. Tell the truth, Big J. Tell the truth, Big J. Tell the truth, Big J. Yeah. No, you tagged me. You tagged me.
You made a joke. I laughed. Yes, I tagged you because you made a joke. I acknowledge you made a joke, and I laughed at your joke. But instead of you know,
are you always flirting with everyone in the chat room, trying to speed date?
Have I noticed you trying to use the chat room as speed dating? I don't want you talking to me.
Trying to date you.
I don't want to misguide you, so I told you to leave me alone. And now you're trying to cyberbully me because no one wanted to flirt with you. Tell the truth, Big J.
You know what?
It's always the same fucking story. I'm tired of it.
Hold on, Cyber. Back up, Cyber. Hold on. You said I'm cyberbullying you, right? Do you know though? I can go ahead download this goddamn show.
I don't care.
I can download this shit. You want to sit and do all this courtroom shit? No. You ain't gonna get away with that bullshit. That talking about you're bullying me, Big J. Anybody can see what I said, and hear what you said in the goddamn panel.
Oh my God, conversations with you take way too long.
That's stuttering.
You are not worth this much breath.
Being on this earth is too long.
You're not worth this much breath.
Being on this planet is too
Big J,
long.
I promise you, if I was your mother, I would have left you unattended somewhere in a bathtub. Casual Killing Act, Virginia, 1669. You would have been fertilizer in my garden, little buddy.
And you won, and that's why I told Bomb I unsub from her. Fuck all the bullshit. Fuck Taylor too, because Taylor, you on some bullshit too. All right, that's why I unsub. I said I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with that bullshit. Because it's you and that other heifer starting shit all the goddamn time, trying to create this massive case. You kind of remind me of them bitch ass divestors and those pink pill bitches over there. Creating narratives that not even fucking true about certain people.
I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry about shaming this bitch, man. He's gonna go at this whole nigga, or don't worry about the shaming. She is a divestor, nigga. Fuck this bitch. Go ahead, get at this whole nigga while she trying you, nigga. And that's that, Big J. That's it.
No, I'm not. He's lying. Don't speak for me. I'm not a divestor. I
don't give a fuck what you are, babe. You go choke on a fucking dick nigga and go about your way, babe.
I'm not. There goes the game.
Hey, man,
There goes the game again.
Flame this whole though, Big J.
It takes more than one.
I'm very good at screenshots.
How many nakers does it take? How many nakers?
So damn, Big J, you was going quick because motherfucker says you stuttering and shit. Damn. You gave up on life.
And then he had to come in and help him forward.
I told go choke on dick right about now, man.
See, that's some fucked up shit, Rue. That's some fucked up shit. How the fuck are you gonna complain about her when you doing the shit that brings it into
sexually assaulting me?
Talking about choking on the dick. Hold on, Mel. You didn't hear his goddamn bitch.
Do you know I've been going through litigation this week with my job? Yeah, keep talking, stupid.
So Mella, you didn't hear this motherfucker say Big J.
I heard you.
That's why the FBI watching you niggers.
What's wrong with you?
Mella, you better sit your motherfucker ass right, man. I'm finna keep this hoe off, man. Fuck this hoe. She gotta go, man.
That's why the FBI watching y'all, not me.
I bet they are. You up here with us, nigga. That bitch can go choke, man. She can go choke on one, man. That's what she want to do. That's what she need to do, man. So that it ain't got nothing to do. I'm not offering my dick at all, man. I'm good, nigga. She just pretty much was wishing bad on that boy Big J, saying that Big J if she was his mama, he'll be left unattended in the bathroom and shit and all that fertilizer and all that. Fuck this motherfucking bitch, man. Y'all don't have to take up for this ugly ass bony ass bitch, man. This whole guy.
You wrong, bro.
Man, Mel, I know what you're doing. That's why, Mella, you politicking, man. I got you, Mella. We got it, man. Hey, leave me the fuck alone right now, Mella.
Mella, why do you keep taking her side when she pulls the sexual abuse card though? That's what I don't get.
Nigga,
Now
go find a
she
way
really
to
not.
undo
Yeah,
your
nobody,
man.
listen, nobody
Go
mentions
find
sex.
your wife's
Here is
baby
the thing.
daddy,
Nobody,
man.
Mella.
Go find your
Nobody
wife's
mentions
baby
not
daddy
one
and leave
damn
me
thing
alone.
about sex. Nobody said anything about sex, but she the one mentioning it. I'm trying to figure that out. You see that? See, and this is somebody who's fucking unstable.
Hi,
That
I want a
heifer is
reservation.
unstable.
I got a reservation.
And y'all can't
I got a
see that
reservation for
shit.
Felix Baumgartner. Yeah, Felix Baumgartner. Yeah, I just put it in.
You know you not.
Okay,
you know we
I got
can hear Felix Baumgartner, right? You know that, right?
Okay. Shit.
Felix Baumgartner. Yeah, bye, you dumbass. Whatever. Felix Baumgartner. What a name.
Baumgartner.
So he want to make fun of Big J when his name is Felix Baumgartner. What the fuck is really going on?
Damn, that's his name for real, god damn.
That shit funny, man.
Where's he at with the damn speedometer? Now I got the goddamn speedometer. Now where he at now? He parked his car.
Man, he can't believe he said his real name online. Everybody that he's been harassing,
he gonna claim y'all doxed him.
He ain't gonna claim shit.
Yeah,
because
gonna
this
claim
video
that
is
shit. Man.
evident.
Fuck that nigga. Right. He can't run on that shit and say something too. How you supposed to get somebody pregnant, but you
write
got
this
your
down.
shit snipped?
Felix Baumgartner,
No,
you are not the father. Felix Baumgartner,
Yeah,
you
he
are
is the
not
father.
the father. Forget that.
I remember that
crazy
bullshit he
ass
said
shit.
last year. I'm surprised nobody remember that shit. I'm surprised none of y'all remember when he said, "Yeah, man, I went to the doctor and I got my shit snipped." And now though he talking about I'm a father, get
After
the
he
fuck
just
out of
said
here.
his name, Felix Baumgartner, he said, "Oh shit," and left the panel. Okay, that's what it is. That's what went down.
Not in the chat either.
I don't know, man. I'm asking content creators. Do y'all know it's kind of every time you try to upload a video, it's slow as fuck. It's getting slow.
No,
Am I the only one
computer is
noticing
slow.
this shit?
Connection. That's your system. That's not a system. That's not a network issue. You got a lot of bullshit on your computer. Clean that shit out. Or just dedicate one machine to all your YouTube shit. Then you won't have to worry about nothing else. Slowing it up.
All right, well,
you
I'm gonna end
have
this
to
shit.
stay-
I've been trying to upload this video for a very long time. That shit still slow.
You have to stay on top of what you got that you're trying to upload and store on your computer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard. And you don't feel like spending a whole bunch of money on storage shit. Upload your shit to a cloud, and it'll go from there.
Can you believe that Felix the cat is a cartoon? So he really was a pussy all this
I remember
time.
the cartoon.
He was a pussy this entire time. His name is Felix the Pussy Baumgartner.
Oh shit.
That name
Pussy Baumgartner. God, y'all.
It's a black and white cartoon from back in the day. Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat.
Oh, hell
Black and white
no,
cartoon.
man. Hell no.
Yeah, I actually remember the Felix the cat. I remember Felix the cat.
Look it up. Felix the cat. Black and white cartoon. Okay.
I remember it was in color. I remember.
Well, maybe I'm old, so maybe we had a black and white television. But anyway, it's a goddamn cartoon.
No, but I actually remember in the '90s. They tried to bring it back. They tried to bring it back for the '90s. I remember that shit.
Well, he's just the gift that keeps on giving. Felix Pussy Bumgarden. The fuck? You out here threatening and all this other kind of carry. Look, man, listen, I'm done with that. He did it to himself. Anyway, devastating.
Yeah, I don't trust that. You know,
Tell me what you want to do.
I don't see why y'all fool with that nigga. I don't see why y'all fool with that nigga. That nigga, you know, all he do some skaky shit. All he do is some snake ass shit. Shit, the bullshit what he did to Queen Maya and Verbal and them, Contagion MCT people. You know. Oh, with the bullshit he did over there at RBR's channel, you know. I wonder how RBR made it out though. I noticed he said something in his community tab. He went on someone else's community tab the other day and talked some shit, but he ain't making no live streams and shit.
Trying to get his shit together, I guess.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, let me clean up my goddamn computer up. That's all. I'll do that shit.
You ask me what I want to do, Miss Mella, shit, I'm rolling hell.
Yeah, you rolling.
Man, I'm supposed to be doing some videos back to back. God damn. Can't believe this shit.
I did 1,500 miles in the last 72 hours.
Oh my goodness. Did you have a meal today?
All right, I'm gonna turn in. But thank you, Mela, thank you, Rude. Because I was trying to get up in here for past 20 minutes.
I didn't see you come in though. We didn't see you come in. It was up here chilling.
But soon as I got on there, I was kicked off.
I did not kick you off.
I was getting my ass
nobody kicked you off. So I would have seen you came in. I would have let you in now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I twice like, what the fuck going on? Anyway, it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. I said what I needed to say, but it wasn't a person who I really wanted to say what I really got to say to, but I ain't worried about.
Well, you might as well get it out before you leave.
No, I'm good.
See, that's that old I shoulda, woulda, coulda type of thinking.
But she ain't here though. She ain't here. That's the point.
Oh, you want to battle her?
No, I'm gonna set her ass straight in that bullshit she was saying. Talking about, I lied on her and some shit. No, she needs to go back and remember she hung around with I remember her from B1. But I'm all sorts of bitch ass.
Well, she disputes everything that you said, and I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh well. I'm out. I'll see y'all.
All right, BJ.
Yeah, I always have to leave and shit. I'm always getting left out and shit. I'm tired of that shit too. Always somebody calling me, you gotta be here in the morning. I get tired of that shit. I'm out.
All right.
So, Rue, you have the host, and I find that you're amusing yourself with that feature. How's it feel?
Oh, no, I'm not. Man, stop patronizing me, man. Hey. I'm about to pass this host in a minute, man, before I go to sleep. Yo. Y'all women crazy, man. Y'all women dangerous in a motherfucker, man. Y'all think it's a joke. Nobody playing with y'all, dog. Y'all be throwing out shit, saying shit, man. Y'all don't have no regard for human life at all, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you the reason why, right? Because y'all don't really go through what men go through. We talking about punishment wise, right? Like y'all don't really go through shit. The most y'all go through is fighting. You know, y'all might fight y'all mama and shit, man. Or y'all might fight another woman. But y'all don't really go through jail, 5 years, 10 years in prison, shit like that, man. Well, y'all don't understand consequence, man. So y'all can just do shit without thinking about how it would affect somebody and how it can come back on you if you're not truthful. And they want to make this a law eventually, man. When you playing games with men, you falsely accusing men of shit, and you come out to be a lie, man, you end up doing that time, man, that man was gonna do. Just let every woman know, nigga, if you're gonna really come at a man like that, your ass better be 100% factual with all the proof and evidence, man. And nobody's going based on your word and off the strength of you being a female and shit. And yeah, you the weaker sex, man. Fuck all that. I told y'all that feminism, nigga, done took away from you guys from being victims, nigga. So I think y'all feeling the effects of that shit now to where y'all feeling like, these niggas the world ain't budging, the world ain't moving and bending to our whims. Cause like anytime, like I told you, I was watching Social Experiment, right? From like 7 years ago. And even now from last year, right? From last year or even now this year, I don't know. But the difference between 7 years ago and now is that you got these two people having this experiment about going out in public. And yeah, you got a man supposed to be abusing a woman and everybody come to her rescue like they did. Compared to her abusing him, nobody come to his rescue. Compared to now when you got both parties can abuse each other and nobody comes to their rescue. It's within 7 years, 8 years. It's like a man can be smacking a woman around like he was smacking her ass around, pushing on the ground and shit, even though he was playing, but he was for real looking, and everybody looking, then nobody budged, nobody say shit. But just 7 years ago, everybody was grabbing that man, calling the police, and doing what they were supposed to do. So what does that say about this whole, the culture, right? The environment that we in now. Y'all think it's a fucking game, man. Ain't no game, dog. They don't play with no motherfucking bitch who purposely coming around niggas, picking fights, nigga, nitpicking, and just for her to say, "Oh, y'all picking on me, y'all bullying me, y'all do." That's a typical black bitch shit, though. That's a typical black bitch goddamn me game, my nigga. Going around, nigga, around danger, and like you daring danger to come your way. You stepping right into it, and then when it come your way, no different when you trying to tease a nigga, right? You go around motherfucking nigga teasing them, and then when they try to holler at you, you call them about sexual harassment, that kind of shit. So women play them type of games, man. What I'm saying, the world noticed. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about it. Like when you crying out, nigga, when you saying shit, when you coming up with shit, niggas ain't gonna buy your story. That's the coldest part. And you got women who can sit back and watch a motherfucker like this Black Dahlia chick play games like that. And not just her, a bunch of other women play them type of games, knowing you guys' victim card already been revoked or it's pretty much slowly being revoked. But yeah, y'all know y'all gonna want people to come in your rescue if something ever would have happened to you. But yeah, y'all can let a motherfucking bitch, a black bitch, just play games like this and not even be truthful. To where when somebody hear what you going through, Mella or anyone you women, no one gonna care to even attempt to make a move to try to help you or defend you or even look out for you and rescue your ass or whatever it may be, right? Because y'all sat back and you allowed somebody to play with this shit that's supposed to be so goddamn precious for all you women. It's a benefit and a privilege for all you women to take advantage of, right? If you tell the truth. If you're right, if you say it, if you're on point with it, it benefits women. The victim status benefits women in a major way.
You ready to hear the truth?
Yeah, tell me the truth. I'm ready for all that.
It's not our fault you were born a man. Adjust.
Nah, shit, we adjust. What you mean? I think it's time for you guys to adjust. We don't adjust. We don't cry foul, nigga. We don't cry victim. We don't play the game. What you mean adjust? We adjust. What is you saying? Don't dismiss it like that. Every man I know adjusts to the climate, to the environment, man, to the society, man. And we know what to do and what not to do. This bitch say it's not a gang. Y'all verbally gang raped me, then threw me right off the panel when I spoke up about what I witnessed, nigga. Verbally gang raped you, huh? Is that right? Now we roasted your ass though, nigga. I cussed you out, the nigga roasted you, man. And you was roasting back. And like you started this shit too. Hey, interfering, meddling, nigga, getting in between men, talking when you really had nothing really to say. And nigga tell you shut the fuck up, bitch, shut the fuck up. What is you saying? That's not no gang rape, man. I promise you, it wasn't no pleasure. Wasn't no power trip, none of that, nigga. It was just simply, hey, hold on, what's this? Love at the lockup. Oh, hell nah. Say, man, listen, use those words, man. You got to get away from me. You can't come back. We let you back up, but you came right back up to some niggas who gang raped you verbally, right? According to you. What is it saying about you, man? Like I say, y'all women don't look. I don't want to believe things I hear about women with these
She thought
wicked.
you were gone. I thought you were gone.
How you thought I was gone? I've been up here the whole time.
Because I don't look at the participant list all the goddamn time. Okay. You quiet as hell. You were quiet when Cyber and that other guy that's Latino were talking about Betty White.
It was Cyber and Devastating talking. I was quiet.
I know you came in when the guys were talking about Betty White, and then you got quiet.
I mentioned Betty White.
You was talking about Betty White, about him being attracted to Betty White, even though he's 25 years old. He's fantasizing about Betty White, even though he's 25 years old. That shit was weird. And you commented on it.
No. I put that in there. Look. I asked him about an 80-year-old woman, and I mentioned Betty White. He didn't say anything about Betty White or the 80-year-old woman before I did. He said he wanted to get 25-year-old.
You asked him if he had an 80-year-old woman, like a woman in the future, where he's 80 years old and she's 80 years old.
Mel, be quiet. Mel, be quiet for a second. Listen. He was mentioning how he wanted to be an 80-year-old man fucking with a 25-year-old woman.
Right.
I asked him, I said, what would you be able to provide a 25-year-old woman? Like, could she run your pockets? Are you giving her money? He said, yo. And then I asked him, I said, how old are you? He said, he's 25. And I said, well, okay, would you date fuck with an 80-year-old woman now? He said, hell yeah. If he didn't have no money, he'll fuck with her right now. And that's when I mentioned. So Betty White, if Betty White was RIP, right? If Betty White was trying to get at you right now, what's up? So he really didn't mention Betty White or the old woman. I did.
It sounded weird either way.
Mm-hmm.
At that point,
she said you couldn't handle me. You had to exert your perceived power. No, it wasn't about handling you. It's like how you make it. Yeah, I'm talking to her responder. It's how you would try to. Like, I know how the game that you women be playing. It's the same Black Manosphere game, man. Y'all try to make it seem like this channel or this space is not safe for women. When you go around using the same word that, yeah, man, Bomb Cherry Channel had these two niggas gang raping me verbally and shit, and double teaming me and shit like that. That's what you'll go around saying that. So, I did you a favor by saying, look, get your bitch ass off the panel until Bomb bring herself back in the morning, and then you can damn sure come back up here and kick it with her. But you came up here for her anyway. And the moment Bomb left, you was supposed to goddamn me leave, my nigga, because you said you came up here for her, right? And you did. So you ain't up here for nobody else. So the moment me and Cyber start doing whatever the hell we talking about, I mean, you shouldn't still want to be in that company at all. If Bomb left and gave me the host, you could have left with Bomb. But you brought your ass right back when I kicked you off the panel. You say Mello told you to come up, you still can be like, nah, nigga, them two niggas up there who verbally gang raping me is up there. I don't want to come up there now. Obviously, that shit don't put no fear in your heart. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy, my nigga. Mello tried to help you, though. She tried to help you.
No, you know what? You was talking about TD Jakes earlier, and as it turns out, you got the same feelings as TD Jakes. Think about it.
I do. Do I?
Think about it.
Nah, I ain't got to think about none of that shit. I know you delusional right now. Not like you always get around this time. You get sleepy and shit. Melatonin pill pop in, nigga, and you been drinking, nigga.
No, you have.
I don't drink. I don't.
Yeah, you got pills in your cereal. Yeah.
I don't pop pills or none of that
Yeah,
shit.
you got pills in your cereal and you use alcohol to water it down.
I'm not eating no cereal right now. You know.
Yeah, you did it earlier. That's
I
why
didn't
you was
do it. I
quiet
didn't do it
for a
earlier.
while. That's why I thought you was gone. I
Nah,
thought
I
you
was
was
on
gone
mute.
off that
Everybody was talking.
alcohol and pill infested ass cereal.
Mella, I don't drink. I don't pop pills. I don't smoke weed. I don't do none of that shit. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
you.
you say.
All right, I'm telling you what it is, right? So you ain't got to believe it. But we do know you do drink and you do pop melatonin
You
pills.
don't
We do
know
know that.
shit.
You said it before. We know it.
When did I say it?
See, last year before that, year before that.
Oh,
Hey,
you mean last year I took a drink, not tonight. Okay,
Nah,
thank you.
and you pop
No,
melatonin
thank you.
pills.
Thank you, nigga. Last
Melatonin
year.
pills. No, you took a drink earlier today. The fuck?
No, I
You're a
did
day
not.
drinker. You're a fucking
No,
day
I
drinker.
did not.
The fuck you saying? You day drinker?
Water?
Yeah, water, huh?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Everclear, yeah.
No. Alpine.
Man, please, man. Ain't no water.
Alpine spring water.
Say, man, on the
The
water you
good
get, nigga.
stuff.
It's hydrogen water, nigga. Hydrogen water. That's all you get, dog. You don't get
Nah,
no
you drink faucet water. That's
real
your
good
problem.
water.
That's why you crazy. You drink out the faucet like a dog.
You can't repeat what I'm saying. You drinking that same type of water, man. Out the sink. Drinking sink water, bro. We good.
Nah, I'm too old to be drinking out the sink. I'm sorry.
You ain't that old, man.
I got a life to live. I can't be drinking out the sink. I can't do it.
You too old. You ain't got no life to live. Then what the hell you talking about?
I can't drink out the sink.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drink that faucet water. Fuck that. And you know the prices are going up. They tried to sneak that shit on people. Like within a 2-week span, the prices have gone up 27%. Yes, I said 27 because I calculated it. And then that following week, it went up another 35%, as if I wasn't going to spot that out. You know, when they start messing with people's water, we got a problem. You know,
You grew up, didn't nobody had no water for sale.
well, I got a store that I go to. They always have my brand.
Yeah.
And they rose the price. This 2 weeks, in a 2-week time span, it went from 27% in that first 7 days, and then 35% that second week, as if nobody was supposed to notice.
The chick say, you say, no, I didn't. Bomb Cherry did it, right? It's all on you. You could have cordially ignored me instead of trying to gang rape me with your boy. Another set me up to make you feel important to kick me off again, right? So, I mean, what you think this is? Like, you think a motherfucker like this? I'm not you ain't your nigga, man. So you got to go with your guy, like whoever you fuck with, who will let you get away with shit like that and ignore you and shit. Like you can't ignore somebody. Like women like you, when you ignore them, y'all turn up even more, bro. Like that's just how it go down, man. Like women like you don't like go away when a motherfucker ignore you, dog. I can promise you, we can do a case study right now. You can come back on the panel right now, and we will ignore the fuck out you, and your ass gonna go harder and harder and harder like a typical bitch, man. That's what y'all do. That's what motherfucking women be doing, man. You gotta cuss a bitch out, nigga go in on a motherfucking hoe for her to shut the fuck up, man. Because if you just say quiet, man, you niggas know what I'm saying, facts, dog. Like, nigga, women, they take that as you just not, you ignoring them and you not paying them no mind, so therefore they gonna get your attention one way or the other. I ain't never seen a woman who is belligerent, purposely doing things to piss you off, to trigger you, to get you up on you, to get up on your skin and all that, right? I've never seen a woman go away when she realized that, hey, it's not working. Who the fuck does that? Every woman on Bomb Cherry Town, nigga, done cussed out niggas done cussed them out, but really the ones who don't want to cuss women out because they feel like they real men and, I don't go back and forth with women and shit like that, all of them, Every last one of these guys and tried it, man. L. Nixon, Mr. Kevin. We can go down a list, man, of the men who restrain themselves from going in on a woman, right? And I would tell these niggas, man, cuss that bitch out, man. Even niggas like BJ. And in the moment, listen, the moment women see that you're not gonna fucking allow for her to be your victim, nigga, her ass gonna fucking turn up on you even more, dog, until you make her your victim. That's the game women be playing, bro. Now you see, even with Black Dahlia, nigga, she became me and Cyber victim. That's all she wanted, nigga. Talking about if you would ignored me and being cordial and ignored me, nigga, I would have did what the fuck I was doing and I would have left peacefully and shit. Pretty much that's what you're trying to say, right? Knowing good and well, if me and this nigga Cyber would have been like, all right, you got it. If that nigga Nut Ward, right? Styles, Mr. Styles, right? Would have been like, hey, I'm ignoring this goddamn chick. She wasn't gonna sit back and be like, hey, all right, I'm doing too much, man. Let me fall back, man. Now a woman gonna make you, right? She gonna make you victimize her goddamn ass one way or the other. She can't allow for men to be the victim of her watch, bro. This is what the fuck the goddamn woman do well, nigga. You niggas better stop trying to act like you know more game than me when it comes to this type of shit, nigga. I'm gone. I'm good on all this shit, nigga. You motherfucking hoes, when they pushing your button, playing with you, dog, it's because you being a little too good. You being like a real man, right? You a real man. You don't go word for word with no bitch, nigga. You ain't back and forth with no woman. You ain't gonna sleep stupid below stupid to her level and shit like that, nigga. You a real motherfucking man. And the women see that shit, you know, these women be like, you know what? I'm gonna see how much of a real man that nigga is. I'm gonna test that nigga. I'm gonna try that nigga to the highest degree, right? Call him a bitch ass nigga, a pussy, a fuck nigga, and all that, right? And test his manhood, nigga. Shit on his with accomplishments or whatever it may be, right? To where I'm gonna see if he gonna be able to keep that composure, nigga, for a long time. And you got niggas like Rue who would just straight this dog walk into one of you hoes, dog walk into one of you niggas, and it'd be that, right? But you got some men who got principle and got integrity, right? They're not gonna compromise this shit for nobody, but yet the women see that and they don't like that. They like, nigga, look, these women here, right? They like, nigga, we already done fell up under, bro. We done fell under, nigga. We gone. All right. So, nigga, we can't sit around no motherfucking men who talking about some integrity and trying to make us bitches look bad and shit like as if we the villains, nigga, and you niggas the victims. These fucking cigarette smoking ass, beer drinking ass bitches like Black Dahlia, nigga, is not gonna let no nigga be victim on her, nigga. She gonna make a way to where you gonna victimize her ass, nigga. She gonna find a way. What is you saying, man? This shit cold-blooded, man. What we gonna do, man? They been say no to her, nigga. That's what y'all with. It's like some petulant children, bro. Like you ignoring kids and shit. Like you want to be treated as grown. You want a motherfucker to respect you as a lady. And you know, like I don't know women who want to be respected as ladies, nigga, who do shit to get cussed out, man. But then again, like I say, when you jaded to this game and you already in the win under, you far gone, man. You can't go back to being normal. So nigga, being cussed out is normal. Look how many times I cussed out Black Dahlia. Look how many times I done cussed out her ass, nigga, letting the shit bounce off of her, nigga, like, cause she's Teflon, bro. Like she let that shit just roll down her goddamn back, bro. You see what I'm saying? Cause it's normal for a nigga to cuss out this bitch, nigga. It's normal. The way she talk, she can't get along with you unless you cussing her out, bro. If you trying to be a real man who don't talk this type of way to women, I don't say bad things to women. I don't cuss out women. I respect women as such, all of them the same way and shit. You got to be a damn fool if you think that all women deserve to be treated the same way when you got the ones who clearly are ladies and you got the ones who acting like the trendies of the world, the Mellas, the Black Dahlias, nigga. You see the difference, nigga. So why you playing with yourself like you don't see this shit? Who for your mama and your grandmama never told you to treat a motherfucking belligerent, nigga, unruly, loudmouth ass bitch the way you would treat a whole lady. So you look at somebody like a Tequila, how she carry herself, compared to a Black Dahlia, you see the difference. So Tequila would never get cussed out by nobody over here, right? Because she's not putting herself in a position to be cursed out. If she got an opinion, it's gonna be respectful, and she carry herself like a real lady. So therefore, a man would be a damn fool to really get down and dirty with her for no fucking reason. Hold on, Mel, I'm not done, Mel. Hold on, just stop asking me shit while I'm talking, man. A man would be a damn fool to come at somebody like a Tequila, like she an ain't shit type of woman when she ain't never did anything to be disrespected. And like I say, women who feel some type of way about a man belittling her, like berating her in the way of calling her a bitch, a hoe. You ain't shit ass cunt. You slut, man. You ain't nothing, nigga, but whatever the fuck, man, nigga want to say to get off on you, man, and really make you feel bad about yourself, right? Women who feel some type of way about that is not gonna ever allow for a man to do that because they're not gonna ever play with a man in that type of way to get that kind of goddamn energy from a man, right? Because she don't like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. What is y'all saying? So I told people over here, bro, everybody with the shits, nigga, it just, you know, sometimes folks go far when you start playing games, calling people certain type of shit that they not, man. But yeah, cussing people out. That's what everybody been doing over here for years. So the women not innocent. The women, none of these women over here, Famella on the panel, any one of these women you see in the chat room, bro, would be considered innocent, right? If a man got on her ass and really just drove her ass, bro, like nigga, she pretty much deserved it, man. Like I ain't heard no woman over here who done got cussed out by a nigga who didn't deserve it. I ain't never heard a man. Who?
Bro, finish what you're saying.
No. Why you interrupting me in that case, then, if you can't tell me who?
I'm not on mute. I'm just thinking out loud.
All right, then you say yes, I have though. So who? But you thinking out loud? Who?
I'm thinking about a year ago.
Yeah, what woman have been cussed out over here? She didn't deserve that shit at all. Name me one woman.
The woman that you defended.
Who?
Me.
When did you get cursed out and you didn't deserve it? I'm confused.
It was some guy on the panel. It bothered you what he said to me and Auntie, and you both clobbered his ass for me.
I'm trying to see which guy was this, man, because
you tag team that brother for me.
Okay, yeah, all right. Well, you talking about somebody brand new coming over here, and y'all ain't never had no interaction. Like I'm talking about really.
Whatever the case, you believed I didn't deserve it. That's
Well,
why
I'm
you
talking.
said
All right. Yeah, all right. I feel that way when new people come over trying to get in on something. I'm about to go in on these women, or I'm about to go in on these people. I have a problem with that. I'm talking about the ones who've been here, and yeah, y'all get into it, and now y'all just go at it. Yo, that. And we ain't talking about some nigga that I ain't never seen, like the white boy who came up here yesterday, right? We don't even know this guy. He come up here calling everybody niggas and shit. And he gonna get his issue. Nobody know you. But yes, a man who get attacked by a woman, right? A man, he got a right to defend himself. Like if a woman is going in on a man, yeah, that man can cuss out too. But just coming over here, just fucking with people, nah, nigga, that ain't gonna ride. Now she ain't talking about real estate, man. She talking about somebody from last year, man, because it wasn't real estate. They say, "B, ain't no B no motherfucker." Hey, man, Rose Devereaux, whoever the fuck you are, man. Like I said, come on in your real account, so we'll know who you are, man. Stop coming in with these troll accounts and shit, and having so much to say, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, come on in and show everybody who you are, or hit the link and come up here and say what the hell you got to say, and stop typing in fucking chats when y'all got these opinions and shit that require like 3 lines and shit, 3 lines in the chat box, man. Beating the dead horse. I'm gonna beat the fucking dead horse, man. Yeah, that dead horse gonna get beat, nigga. Fuck that. Now, just for you, Rose, I'm gonna keep going, man. Yeah, cause nobody tell Rue to stop, especially when Rue making a goddamn point, man. So we gonna go on and shit, cause that's what we do over here. Repeat ourselves and shit, saying the same shit, nigga, sound like a broken goddamn record, man. Right? So what the fuck y'all gonna do, man? What y'all do about this skinny black bitch, man, named Black Dahlia, nigga, in the goddamn chat? Hey, who playing? What y'all gonna do? That's a dangerous chick, man. And you know, she more dangerous probably to you women than men. Cause she already gave you a preview on what she'll do to a nigga, but what would she do to you goddamn women though? Hell yeah, I'm bringing in tequila. Tequila coming in because nigga, she got a pleasant attitude, man. Like she got an attitude, she got a personality, you know. And it's like she not over here starting no shit. So yeah, she gonna get a little more respect than anybody else. Rightfully so. Like what you saying? So no one's telling you women to stop being who you really want to be, nigga. Be who the fuck you really want to be. Like nigga, turn the fuck up, man. And talk your shit, nigga, and go in on anybody. We ain't doing no crybaby shit over here. Now, men and women are saying when it comes to you know, aggression, you know, acts of violence and shit like that, right? Being capable of harming motherfuckers, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna play with you on some women are delicate flowers and you know, a woman can't do this to a man to hurt him and shit. Man, you got women that kill niggas, bro. What the fuck you saying? That right there tells me and tells all you men and all you women too that no one is supposed to take you lightly like as if you a hoe. You're not a hoe like that. You'll squeeze that trigger ain't that motherfucking heavy. It ain't heavy at all. That recoil is not gonna jump. It ain't gonna jump back that much, nigga. Trust me. All right. You got women stab niggas, women plotting scheme on niggas, get niggas set up, get niggas robbed, get niggas killed, man. And women are very much capable, man. And we know this shit. I'm trying to see why y'all trying to finesse the space like y'all not like this. Like you know, there's nowhere in life you could ever do no shit like this, man. Like nigga, who you fooling? Your mom or somebody, nigga? You fooling your grandmama, nigga? Nah, you can't. Nah. That's who you gonna fool. You ain't gonna fool nobody else. Hey man, listen. Men and women are the same, man. When it comes to capabilities, nigga. Trust me, man. They the same, man. They different biologically, right? I give you that. We the same. We breathe the same air. You know, got the same bodily functions, man. You know, we all gotta eat, sleep. You know, we all, you know, pretty much, you know, we was babies at one point. We grew, became toddlers and children, not teenagers, not adults, man. You know, pretty much we get sick, you know, shit like that, right? Yeah, man, we got the similarities, man. We just different in biology. If you want to go there. I don't want no women fight over my ignorance, man. Nah, man, I ain't trying to get no women to fight, dog. Y'all try to. It's like when a motherfucker could mention somebody, right, in the same group. It's like y'all don't want nobody to point nobody out, right? Why can't nigga do that? Y'all do that all the time, right? So if I'm pointing out this chick right here, she's most likely, right, to be disrespected. And then you got this woman right here, she might not ever get disrespected. It's based on how they carry themselves, man. It's that simple. Y'all view it as triangulation because then y'all know it's like you know you are inadequate in certain situations, right? Like in that, what I'm saying, you motherfucking women, man, y'all done seen too much, bro. Like y'all done got to be 40 and 50 years old to where nothing surprised you, nothing excites you, nigga, nothing like you just gone, desensitized, dog. You see what I'm at? Y'all gone, my nigga. Like you say you was going, Sharice. You say you was going to Cuba to shit, man. Go to Cuba to shit. The fuck, nigga? I'ma still be bitching, my nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I hear you, Rose. You got it. Don't type your fingers off, man. You got it. So nah, what I'm saying, bro, if y'all niggas thinking that, hey man, y'all playing this old you not man, y'all niggas crazy thinking that y'all ain't finna be nigga protecting yourself from these fucking hoes, but y'all tripping, man. What's up, man? We hoes start acting a certain way, man. You better get on code, nigga. Get on board, nigga, and stop playing like you been raised around your mama and shit. Every black men got that shit bad, thinking that your mama is a standard. Your mama ain't the goddamn standard, nigga. Your mama is just your mama, bro. Like, nigga, you get away from your mama, nigga. You see other people that you do not know, wasn't raised up with, nigga, don't give a fuck about you. And you gonna be like, well, damn, your mama lied to you and shit about women. Yeah, she lied to your ass, nigga. The fuck? Played with you, nigga. Tried you, man. Like I said, your mama ain't tell you to treat every woman the same, man. Go ask your mama. She was like, nah, baby, I ain't tell you to treat everybody the same, nigga. I told you just, you treat the ones, treat the people accordingly, right? Like how they respect you, you treat them the same way, right? Like, motherfucker disrespect you, nigga, hey, switch up. And motherfuckers don't want you to match energies, man. That's what I notice about people, especially black folks, is that nigga want you to be one way at all times, man. Like, they don't want you to have the ability to be able to adjust to them. It's like, how dare you adjust? It's like you're not being genuine if you're adjusting to them. So you got to be a nigga who, if you're nice, you just a nice nigga. You a good guy. If you're a bad guy, you're a bad guy. Motherfucker don't want you to be another way when you present to be one way. That's frustrating, bro. Like a motherfucker, like a chick be nice to you, you be nice to her. She start being mean to you, nigga, you be mean to her, nigga. She gonna be mad at that shit, bro. Like, she don't like that. Sure do, man. I'm glad to know that. Who you talking about, Water Sniper? Who you talking about, dog? You talking about Cynthia G, nigga. Cynthia G running game on every woman in the goddamn space, nigga. Like, Cynthia G, nigga, is totally opposite of what the hell she present herself to be. And we know this. Who you talking about? You talking about Q Butter? Q Butter, all right. Mm-hmm.
There's hello.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Watching TV right now. What's up?
You're the host of the panel, the host of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Adhere to your responsibility to keep it going.
Melly, you wanted to say something earlier, man. Now you got a chance to say something. Go ahead.
No, I'm you got it.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna make you the host now, so you get it. Right? How about I do that?
I doubt it.
Play hot potato in this motherfucker with the host.
Nah, you're gonna give it to Devastating. So stop lying.
Nah, I'll say we give it to anybody.
I already asked you in the back chat to give it to Devastating. Some reason you don't want to leave.
You ain't gotta ask me, man. Normally when I leave, I give it to him. What you saying?
All right then.
So what the fuck, man? Melly, you a shit starter, my nigga. You are. Hey. You goddamn shit starter, man, on purpose, my nigga. You do this.
Okay, you sound sleepy. Devastating for you is wide awake. We don't need no sleepy niggas as the host of this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Take your sleepy ass on somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Give Devastating for you, who is a man, the host of the channel. Don't give it to me. I'm just a woman.
Just a woman?
I'm just a woman.
What they mean?
That means Devastating for you can run the channel while you take your sleepy ass to bed.
I'm saying, you say you're a woman, like that's supposed to mean that you subservient, you inferior. What's up? Like, what that mean?
That means that there is an order to who she trusts with hosting the channel. The order goes.
No, I agree with that. I normally.
All right then. So why are you challenging me?
No, I'm asking you why you say
You
you're
a
just a
shit
woman.
starter.
Like, what that mean? You just a woman.
You're a shit starter.
Like, what that mean? You just a woman. Like
What am I, Tanji Jackson, Katanji Jack? Like what is this?
Jackson,
yeah, what is this? Like you asking me what a woman is? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm asking you, or what do you mean about you just a woman?
Okay, these are not the hearings for Supreme Court justice. Okay?
I understand that we're not
All
you're
right,
not on
then.
trial. You're not being questioned. You ain't on trial. I ain't saying a
All right
congressional
then.
hearing
So
or
I'm
none
going
of
to
that shit,
mute.
right? So
Thank you.
You saying you're a woman? You be pretty much showing us, right, your inferiorities a lot of times, man. Like you don't be aware of this shit, or maybe you are, but you could be wide awake. Yeah. But you said that for a reason, Mella. Yeah. I think you speak for a lot of women when you say that. I'm just a woman. That's a man. I'm just a woman. Which I think Mella is trying to say, man, because Mella, she speak for all y'all when she said. They say Mella's a needy dumb motherfucker, man. She's a hopeless romantic, lonely, right? A pygmy. She got a little mammy in her, a little mule in her too, right?
You have a guest arriving to the panel.
Yeah, she coming in. You got, I mean, what they saying?
It doesn't matter what you say.
Now, what are you saying?
You haven't figured that out yet?
Now, what are you saying, Mella? That's what we want to know.
It hasn't dawned on you
What are Mella saying?
in the midst of your drowsiness that
say,
it doesn't matter what you say?
Miss Mimi, what is Mella saying, Miss Mimi?
Hey, Mrs. Mimi. Welcome to the panel.
Look at that fake ass greeting and shit, nigga. What the fuck, man? I hate when you
No,
do that,
I like
dog. That
her.
shit bullshit. You do that to everybody though, man. That shit be bullshit, dog. Like every time you do it.
Good morning, Mella. I'm sending you a message in the back chat. Okay.
Okay, make sure it's specific to me so that this mongrel that's the host of the channel doesn't read it.
Mongrel.
All right, let me send it to you. Good morning, Rue. Good morning to everybody.
What's up?
All right, let me mute myself. All right, I'm sending you the message now.
All right, I'll okay, when it comes out, read it. All right.
Get your reading glasses, eh? That's what you get, man. Get your reading motherfucking glasses, man. Them trifocals, man. Them cold bottle. Hold on, man. Let me get this. Finally, I can lay down and just chill.
Yeah, give Devastating for you to host and get the fuck on.
Now, if I do that, I'm gonna kick you off this motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do when I do it.
He'll bring me back, nigga.
Now you ain't gonna be able to come back tonight. I'm gonna set it to where you can't come back tonight on this live.
You gonna set it? You gonna set it?
Yeah.
Cause you hateful.
Hell no.
So
Hell
who's the
no.
hater?
You?
No, that's you.
No, that's you.
Only a hater would do that.
And that's you.
That's you.
Only a hater would get kicked off this motherfucker, man. That's you.
No, that's you.
Mm-hmm. Say, is Candy K Lane a real person? That picture look like somebody like a YouTube on here, right? When I look at it, like this chick named Brown Baby Doll or whatnot, we find out these troll accounts coming in, man, really heavy. Hey, coming out of B1 and shit, and they coming in real thick, talking the most shit with bad intentions, man. Let me find out, dog. Like straight up. Tell me if I'm lying, man. Anybody who look at this Candy Cane Lane chick, man, look at her avatar and go to that Brown Baby Doll chick, man, from years ago. I think she still do videos now.
I just sent it, Mella.
But Yam
All
Yam
right.
say,
All right, I'll read it now.
Yam Yam say, women need to learn their place around us men. Say, man, hey, you know, it's a lane for everybody. You get what I mean, Yam Yam? It's a lane for every motherfucking body. It's a place for everybody too. I think people in general need to gotta learn their whole place. Learn their place, man. Stay out fuck out of people's way. Now Candy King Lane gonna say, oh, I met her in real life though. So we know this some B1 shit. It's some B1 ass shit right here in the chat room, nigga. Some B1 fuckery taking place in the chat room, right? Fuck, I watch it. The hell is I watch it, man? Oh nah, man. Watch no teleshopping, man. We good, nigga. What's on MTV? I mean on VH1. All right, Martin. Say, nah, I met her in real life though. Motherfucking lie, man. You know what I'm saying? Be lying. So full of shit, Rue. Man, you was talking shit about me earlier though, Candy Cane Lane. You don't fuck with me, man. Playing. I told y'all be with that fake ass sisterhood shit. This shit don't work. Y'all be with that fake sisterhood. Y'all know niggas be right. When y'all gonna start acknowledging a nigga right, man? Straight up. Even about your sister. When y'all gonna stand back and start mammying even for your sister when they wrong as fuck, man. Y'all be getting caught up, man. Cause y'all ain't never looked. Y'all ain't never really did no time. You ain't never been caught up in no real shit. You know, like you got me and get caught up with RICO, criminal conspiracies, organized crime, you know, gang shit, gang injunctions and all that kind of shit, right? To where it be a group of them all getting fucked up. When niggas get them football numbers, it be like 10 of them all getting 65 years and shit, right? We don't ever see women in no shit like that. Like women don't come up with these type of things to where they have severe consequences to it. All right, so that's why it's easy for y'all to pretend like, hey, all right, I'm gonna ride with my sister, even though she's wrong as fuck, because y'all know y'all ain't going to prison behind that shit. You ain't gonna get killed for it. You playing. Let them look. Let women, right? Since y'all want to be niggas and y'all seeing life the way men seeing life, man. Let y'all start trying y'all hand with this penitentiary rich shit and how it's gonna be for you. That when you and your homegirls, all your BFFs, and all y'all sitting in them interrogating rooms, and they offering 80 years for your ass, is based on whatever y'all was doing. And let's see if y'all gonna be a sister then. Let's see if you gonna acknowledge how wrong your sister was then. Y'all talk shit to everyone, right? I kind of laugh and troll. Shit, get on the panel and laugh and troll, man. That's what I'm saying. We don't think y'all real if y'all been around these spaces for so long, but y'all still shy to talk. I know this thing can be a little intimidating, right, for people who are not familiar with talking. But when you get your ass on a panel and you engage in a conversation, you get good at this shit, and you be falling asleep like me talking. But y'all be having all the things to say in the world, right, in chat rooms. And I know you can't express yourself the way you want to express yourself, man. Not in the chat, not through text. We can't even hear the emotions coming behind it, man. Bring your motherfucking ass on a panel, talk your shit, and let it be known what you're trying to say, right? So we'll know.
Are you ready?
Hell nah, Mellow, man. I'm trying to entertain a motherfucking crowd, man, because you told me it was me,
Oh,
right?
okay. You were telling people in the chat to come on the panel and talk shit. You didn't want to do it with me.
Nah, not with you. Hell nah, man. I'm tired of you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really
You're
tired of you.
no, you're intimidated.
Spell intimidated real fast, Mellow.
I can't.
All right, then quit using words you can't spell then, right?
Oh, I can spell it. I just won't do it for you.
Spell it then. If you can't, you say you can't. You didn't say you
I
won't.
won't do it for you.
You said you can't. You said you didn't say you won't.
I can't see myself doing it for you. Not
You
at
can't see
all.
yourself. You can't see
Anything
yourself
that you
doing it for
ask
you.
me to do, I'm not gonna do it.
You can't see yourself doing it, nigga, for $5,000, nigga. What the fuck, nigga, on a game show?
I promise you, you're
You
not
couldn't
gonna
see
pass me
yourself, nigga, doing it for
$5,000.
$100,000 on
I
a spelling
promise
bee
that.
contest.
What a curious amount of money. Where did that come from?
You see what I'm saying? Your ass won't do it, nigga.
Where
To
did
save
that
your
come
life.
from?
You was up
Where did that come
underwater.
from? $100,000. Where'd that
You
come
could be
from, Ruth?
underwater. You could
That
be
sounds
underwater.
like something I discussed with you approximately 3.5 years ago.
Nah, I don't remember no
Yeah,
100,000
I'm
discussion
sure
with
you
you.
don't.
For
Yeah,
what?
you
Why would I be talking about
selectively
you?
remember.
Why would I be talking to you about money?
Exactly.
You could be
Why would
underwater.
you?
You could be
Why
underwater,
would
right?
you?
Underwater.
Why would you?
And you got 30 seconds to spell intimidating, nigga.
Why
Your ass
would
still
you?
won't do
And
it.
your
Why are you being so mean to Mella?
because he has ski mask wearing dreams.
Fuck Mella.
He
You see what
has
I'm saying,
ski
Miss
mask
Mimi?
wearing dreams. He wish he
Fuck
was the
Mella.
thug he tries to perpetrate. He
That's
knows
what it
damn
is.
well his mother
Fuck this
mommied him.
slurred. Fuck
And
this
then
slurred
when he went
speech
to
ass
jail,
shit.
he got a cut of real life.
That's why I'm being mean to Mella, nigga. Fuck a Mella. What is a Mella? That's how you know she was born in the 40s, man.
Mella is the mama you wish you had, nigga.
You got me fucked up, man. They kicked you in your ass off. You my mama for real, nigga. Like straight up. You be kicking you in your motherfucking head, like, man, sit your ass down, nigga.
You want to kick me in my head, baby?
Yeah, man. Miss Mimi, don't come up here caping, all right, Miss Mimi? Please don't.
You know what? As a matter of fact, when you said that you push a woman down for fun, I knew you was full of shit.
I ain't never said no shit like that. That's how I know you lying. You
That's
sound
the
like
fuck you didn't. You said,
you sound
well,
like Black Dahlia
sometimes,
now.
nah, sometimes I'm quoting you.
You quoting me? You quoting me?
I'm
When? Right, pull up the
quoting
audio.
you.
Pull up the audio. Me saying some shit like that.
Be right back. Gotta make coffee and I'm not keeping. Love you, Mella.
All right, baby. Listen.
Say, man, don't start trying to paint nobody out in some bad light, bro, because you can't remember shit.
Man,
Nigga. I ain't
you
never
don't
said
remember
no.
what you said because you on them pills, man.
All right. Mello, what about the time you said, nigga, you got the shit slapped out of you by your husband, though?
I not ever had that happen.
Yes, you did.
That would
you told
be
me.
that would be a restraining order and a record of it. That's never happened.
You said it is one.
No, there's no restraining order in my
You say he
life.
slapped the shit out of you and he bust himself in the back of his head with a bottle and shit. And you ran him to the hospital and all that, right? So
my first husband hit himself
self
across
in
the head
after he slapped the
with
shit out
a
you.
beer. With a beer mug.
Yeah.
And it caused him to have to go to the emergency
room after he
you
slapped the shit
are
out you.
having fantasies of
and then when you
all
got to the
types of
emergency room,
other
you had to
shit.
lie for the nigga because he had more damage than what he did to you. That's what you
He
told
didn't
us and
do
shit.
No. Do
The
you
nigga,
realize
you say
that?
he slapped the shit
Do
out
you
you, man.
realize? No. That's what you want
to
to do to
cover it
me.
up, he bust himself up in
That's what
the
you
head
want to
with a
do to
motherfucking
me.
beer mug.
That's
what
have been born
That's what
not
your
to
husband
be
said, man.
abused.
That's what your husband did to you.
That's never happened to me. What about what happened to
Then
you
what
in
the
jail?
What the fuck happened? Hold on. Time out. So now you're gonna lie and say that your
I'm
husband
not
never put his
lying
hands on
about
you.
shit.
You told us
What's
this
the
shit. We all know about the
propensity?
story, man.
Okay, go ahead and say what you got to say. Make up your
All
lies.
right
Go
then.
ahead.
It's no lies. This is what the fuck you
No,
said.
make up your
So how do I
lies.
know about the whole beer mug then, being and busting his
Cause
head?
I
Then
just
that came.
told you, nigga.
No, you just said that shit
I
years
just
ago
told
too.
you right
You
now.
told me. You told me on my
I
panel,
just
nigga, on
told
this
you right
panel.
now.
And prior to that, man, he slapped you.
Not prior to nothing.
Yes,
Right
he
now.
did. Mella, he did. Mella, you lying
Ain't
right now.
nobody
Why the
slapped
fuck is you lying?
nobody, nigga.
Your
Are
husband
you
slapped the dog shit
crazy?
out you, man. Then he bust himself in the head with a beer
No,
mug so
that's
he
what
can
you
cover
want to
up
do to
him
me,
slapping
nigga.
you, and you had to laugh at nigga at the
That's what
hospital.
you want to do to
Why would I
me.
want to do that for you? I'm not your husband. Why would I want to do that to you? For what?
Exactly. So why are you making up shit?
So why would I want to do that to you? I ain't your
No,
husband, though,
why
man.
are you making up
Why are
shit? Is
you
the
making
question.
up shit, man?
Okay, man. We could go play tennis with this bullshit if
We
you
can do
want
this
to.
shit though. Let's do it real fast.
I'll
What's
be
up?
Serena Williams,
Because I
and
can
you'll
pull
be
up.
some
I'll
dead
go
ass
back and dig
Arthur
into the
Clark,
audio.
motherfucker.
I'll be.
You'll
Look,
be dead ass Arthur Clark. I'll be Serena Williams,
who the
living
fuck Arthur
happy
Clark?
somewhere.
Who's Arthur
Fuck
Clark, man?
you, man.
Who's Arthur Clark?
Arthur
Who's that?
Ashe.
That's how I know you can't remember shit.
I just said Arthur Ashe. I didn't need your help to remember Arthur Ashe, did I?
You said Arthur Clark, man, and then now you say Arthur Ashe when you had to think about it.
Because you a
Because
movie
your
watching
memory and shit
motherfucker.
is slipping. You got
No,
dementia is
motherfucker.
kicking in, nigga. That's what's
No,
going on with
motherfucker.
your
I
ass,
said
dog.
Arthur
You're not
Ashe without
sharp
your
with the memory,
motherfucking
dog.
help,
You don't take
nigga.
omega-3 oils. You don't read books like you should, man. Your mind is not as sharp as probably was maybe
Whatever
30
you
years
want
ago.
to do, man, it's cool.
Mellow.
Whatever you want to
Quit
do to make
playing
you
with me,
sleep
man.
in a fetal position tonight is cool, nigga.
Nah, I don't sleep in the fetal position, man. That
Yeah,
would be
I'm gonna
you.
be the mama that rocks your ass to sleep in a fetal position tonight,
You old enough to be
motherfucker.
my mama.
Go
You
ahead and
goddamn
say what
right,
you
right?
gotta
But you're not
say,
gonna rock
man.
me to sleep, man.
Say what you got to say.
I've already said it.
It's a lie. Enjoy the lullaby.
So what you was about to say about me was a whole lot too. I'm
About who?
confused.
About who?
About who?
No, it sounds like you brought some other name in it besides me and you.
That's how
You
you
calling
hearing
for
things,
backup
man.
up here, nigga? You
Man,
a
come
weak
on,
ass nigga?
man.
You calling for
Mella,
backup, nigga?
you acting like all these other
You
motherfucking
calling
brothers
for
out here, man. Like I
literary
say,
backup.
you
What the
acting goofy.
fuck?
You acting goofy in the bitch, man.
No,
You heard what I said,
acting
man.
desperate.
You can't
You
hear,
like,
man. I
oh
told y'all
shit.
all y'all got the hearing aids and shit running
Oh
around this bitch,
shit.
bro.
Mella is gonna embarrass me again. I gotta come up with something. Oh my God.
Mella, I ain't came up with no lie about you yet, man. Why would I have to
Yes,
lie
you
about
have.
you?
Yes, you have. Why? Because you think I'm more powerful than you. That's why.
Why would I think that shit, man? You feeble than a
Because
motherfucker.
it's true.
You decrepit than a motherfucker. How would y'all think you more powerful than me?
Because it's true.
All right, who is Jay, man? Jay that came on the panel. Who is Jay?
I don't know who came on the panel.
You gotta unmute, Jay. All right, man. Going once, going twice.
Give them a chance to adjust their microphone like your
He
scratchy
already
ass
got it.
do.
He already got it. He already
Hey,
got
yo,
it.
Rule, what's good, man?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Ain't shit. What's good with you, man?
Okay, okay. What's up with you, man?
I'm all right, man.
I'm just fucking with Mel. I'm getting on Mella head real fast. That's it.
Oh, Mello don't want to give up the pussy?
Hell, man. Nobody want that, man. Diaper, the pen pussy, man. We good, nigga, on all that, bro. Like, she straight. Keep that shit wrapped up, man.
Oh, damn. That's fucked up.
You know it's not fucked up because it's a lie.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Mello?
I'm enduring.
Oh, you enduring?
Is this Bullet's
Nah,
Gotti?
nah. Ain't him.
I heard a New York accent. That's why I asked.
Mm-hmm. You heard wrong.
Damn, that's crazy.
Why is there silence?
Because you stopped talking. That's the reason why finally.
No, you're the
I
host,
could read
man.
the chat, Mella. I could
Say
read
what,
the
baby?
chat, what they're saying about Ruth so far.
Nah, when
I should read the chat
Mella
about
shut
what
the
they're
fuck
saying
up,
about
man,
Ruth.
it get silent, bro. You know what I mean? Quiet time.
Get out more, a very distorted view of the world.
Oh,
Cheesy
yeah.
writes, more complaining.
Yeah, he's a crybaby.
And then somebody says, you're so full of ish, Rue. And then if somebody says, shut the F up, you are jealous about the sisterhood, worry about the fake brotherhood. That's funny. That's funny too, you weirdo. This nigga is a hoe and he's online doing this shit. The fuck? Why do you care, bitch nigga?
Oh, that's my favorite statement.
This is the most attention he gets from women. Okay, that's it so far. That's what I saw so far with the comments.
Facts.
Okay, coffee's done brewing. Be right back.
All right, later. All right. Yeah. It's no secret that he likes to be hated. So whatever it takes to keep people hating him, that's what he's gonna do.
That boy Gort say, he said, Miller, it's best for you just to bow down to Baru and worship him. That way, yeah, man. That's like some good advice. That's some damn good advice right there, man. You ain't never took any.
Well,
Just bow down, man. You know, stop fighting it.
My decoration of service won't allow me to do that.
Decorational service, man.
Yeah.
You can't find
all
no
that
metal.
valor that you're not qualified
You
to
can't
do.
find no valor. All that shit gone, man.
All that stuff that you are not qualified to do, I did it as a woman.
You can't
I
find
did
all
it as a
that.
woman, and your punk ass couldn't do it at all.
Now, let you tell you was in the military, using the Air Force.
You couldn't even do it, man.
I didn't enlist in the Air Force.
You couldn't even do it. All you talk about is how you wish you was Navy SEALs and all that dumb shit. You couldn't even do that.
I never said no shit like that. Where you get that from?
You admiring all types of military valor that you couldn't do.
Mella, I didn't enlist. What you talking about?
You couldn't.
If I would have enlisted, I would have went through it.
Not if. You stuck on the if again? Do we
on
have
the
to
if
have
shit,
the if
right?
conversation?
If I wanted to join the Marines,
do
I
we
damn
have
sure would
to
have went
have the
through
if
it.
conversation?
No, we're not having an if conversation. I'm just telling you, if I wanted to do it, I would have did it.
That's all the fuck you do is if around this bitch.
Hey man, you unhinged right now, right? Look.
No, you don't like the sound of
if I wanted
don't
to,
like my tone.
If I wanted to get in the military, I would have got in it.
You don't like my tone.
If y'all was able to go through it, why wouldn't I be able to go through it? I'm confused.
Because you can't. You don't have the grit.
It's too many, man. It's too many motherfucking niggas who I know.
You don't have the grit.
Who went through the military, nigga, that I know I can run circles around.
You don't have what it takes.
Yeah, I might can join the military before I'm through at 37.
I might could if
I might get in the military real fast.
All right,
37.
okay. Keep dreaming.
You know what I mean?
The Ukraine is taking soldiers. If you want to go fight, Rue.
Yeah, I might go. I might come through.
Hop a flight, bro.
Try it.
Prove yourself.
You go first, Mella.
Already did.
Fight a jet, Mella.
Already did. That's why this country is safe. I already did it.
No, this country ain't safe, man. What the fuck is you talking about, dog? Like,
it was safe for the time period that I served.
Why you in delusion of shit, man? It's safe. When it's been safe?
Okay.
Yeah, y'all let
nobody's dropping
Al Qaeda.
Nobody's dropping bombs on your address. Are they?
y'all let Al Qaeda nigga run into the Twin Towers, nigga. What you talking about?
Nobody's penetrated the defense of this country. Have they?
Ain't got nothing to do with you, man. That's Homeland Security right there.
You a damn lie.
Yeah, that's really Homeland Security, man. That was created like 20 years ago. It ain't you.
You don't even understand how the nation works. You just guess.
I understand how the nation works.
You in your face mask. You in your fake ass cartoon face mask, man.
They're not bombing. They're not bombing. All right, over here because they don't want to get nuked for one, right? But it's really not because of you.
Fake
You ain't
ass
the reason.
Ski mask wearing mother. Man,
you ain't the reason why motherfucker ain't bombing my shit, nigga. You not, Mella.
Yeah, okay.
That you couldn't stop them from bombing you.
You don't even know what a DD-214 is, do you?
Don't give a damn.
That indicate. I know you don't. That's what indicates what I
I don't
did.
have to. It's not required for me to give a damn about that.
It does for you to
No,
be
it
talking
don't.
the shit that you talking.
No,
Yeah,
it don't. No,
you
it
can't
don't.
back it up. You talking about how Cyber is supposed to back up his skills against Styles. You can't back up my
I'm not a
skills
rapper.
with yours.
I'm not a
Okay,
military man either.
you will never be. You could never
No,
be.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna be a military man in this life. I'm not.
You could never have been.
Mella, if you was one, I definitely
You
would have
could
been
not
one.
if, nigga. What's up with the if?
If
What's
the
up with the
men
if?
in your
You
brigade was one, nigga,
fantasizing,
I damn sure
cereal
could be
eating
one.
motherfucker. What's up with the if?
I'm gonna tell you what you're not
Aren't
gonna be
your
able to be,
pills working?
right? Now I'm gonna tell you what you're not gonna be able to be.
Stop
Right?
drinking the faucet water, man.
Now listen, you're not gonna be able to grow teeth again in this lifetime, man. You're gonna have to deal with dentures for the rest of your life, right? So we know
No,
that.
I have the best healthcare system
And
in the world.
I still
Everything's
got all my
fine.
teeth in my head. Okay,
Everything's together.
you're not gonna be able to grow hair on top of your head
Praise
neither,
be to
though. In this
God.
lifetime, your shit balding in the middle of your head.
You know what?
These things you're not gonna be able to do.
You know what? You're just like wishing.
You wear diapers and shit. It
You're
depends right now,
wishing.
Mella.
You're
So
wishing
you won't be wearing thong underwear no
That's
more in
what
this
keeps
lifetime.
you from fantasizing about me when you're in the fetal position, nigga. Say it.
Fantasizing about what, man? I don't like. I get
Everything
disgusted when I
that
think
you're
of you,
saying prevents you from fantasizing about me. So say it.
Mella. Everything
That's
I'm
all
saying is
you have
facts.
done for
It's no
years.
fantasy. It's no fantasy, nigga. All fantasizing is facts. What
That's
I'm
all
saying.
you have done for years. And now you want to turn it around because you got tired of me being under your skin, nigga. So whatever it takes for you to talk crazy about me, do it.
Mella, Stella, Lil Mama. I'm not fantasizing about you, right? For some reason, you want me to fantasize about you, and that's sick on your part. But you 60-something years old, man. All right? And don't lie and say you're not, man. You are nowhere
I've
near your early
never
50s.
fantasized about you.
I'm glad, man. As a matter
Okay,
of fact,
be glad.
well,
Be
as a matter
glad.
of fact,
All
they
right.
know people know you
Be
lying
glad
about
like
that,
a
but I'm
trash
glad.
bag, nigga. With your dirty ass. Be
But
glad.
you want me to fantasize about you? Why is
No,
that?
be glad, nigga. Be
Because you
glad.
mentioned it. You've been doing this for the last week.
No.
You fantasizing about me, Rue. You thinking about me. Why? Why you want me to think about you like that, man? Like I don't ask you to think about me in that
I
kind of
only
way.
talk the facts. You make up shit. That's the difference.
I'm speaking facts. You want me to fantasize about you. Why?
No, I'm speaking facts.
You want me to view you in a sexual way. Why?
I'm speaking facts.
I'm speaking facts on what I'm saying, what you said for the last
There
week.
is no evidence of that video that was taken down when you call yourself taking me on a virtual date.
What the hell you talking about? What virtual date?
Exactly. See, you want to deny that shit, but
Now
people
I'm saying though,
witness
but
that, right?
why you keep mentioning
People
that though? Like, what
witness
is that?
right?
No, who witnessed that?
People
Somebody in
witness
chat room. Let's
you
see if
and
somebody in
I
chat room witnessed this shit.
talking
I'm trying to see
about
why would Nella
how
hold
you
up.
kept saying pussy and I kept saying say pussy for
I'm
me, baby.
confused, man.
All that kind
Why
of
would
bullshit.
Mella
You want to
mention,
reinvent
right, in her
yourself,
point,
nigga.
right, and trying to make a
You
point?
want to
Why in
reinvent
the fuck are you
yourself. And
mentioning
that's cool.
about some virtual day? Like, why you always
It's
reference that?
cool.
Like,
It's cool.
what you trying to say, man, by you referencing a
Check this
virtual
out,
day?
right?
I
It's
told you how
cool.
much I be on this goddamn chick mind, though. Y'all see
It's
this shit?
cool, man. It's cool.
What the fuck? I look like mentioning a date
It's
with me
cool,
and
man.
Mello. What I look like
It's
mentioning a
cool.
goddamn date, but
It's
I'm not
cool.
trying to look at her in that
And
type
then
of
you
way,
had the
man.
nerve to tell me, yeah, they took that video down. They gave me a strike. It's like I'm supposed to do something. Like I'm supposed to feel
I want
sorry
people in
about
the
you and
chat
your
room listening.
initiatives toward me.
I
What the
want people
fuck?
listening in the
Your
chat
guilt
room,
tripping
man.
ass.
I
You
want people in
ain't
the chat room to listen.
shit.
Why Mello keep referencing a date, right, between me and her if she don't view me in a sexual way? What's that about, man?
Who knows?
What I look like mentioning a goddamn date with her if I don't view her in a sexual
Who
way?
knows where that video went, but they witnessed it.
Nobody
Okay?
witnessed no shit like that at all.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
But it's very telling though, man, that you mention that though every time you make a point when it comes to me.
You ain't gonna out clever me, nigga.
I'm not trying to out clever shit. I'm just speaking of facts.
You ain't
right?
gonna ever,
It's
not
telling,
ever
it's telling that you have to
in
mention
this
a goddamn
lifetime
virtual
out
date.
clever me.
You have to mention a virtual date, right, to make a point. when it
Yeah,
comes
why
to
you
me and
focus?
you.
Okay, since it's
I don't
bullshit,
understand
why
why
do you
would you be
keep?
focused?
Why are you
Why do
mentioning
you
it
keep
if it's not
focusing the
true?
goddamn mention? Why you
Why
keep
don't
mentioning a
you go
date?
ahead and talk about
This your
something
third
else?
time mentioning a date, and I told you it was
Not
never a
only
date.
that,
I
I
told you,
remember
nigga,
when
that
I
shit never
pulled out of
happened, man.
your punk ass that you know all the capitals across the globe. Everybody thought you was an ain't shit bitch ass fuck nigga.
You didn't pull
And
that out
I
of me. What you
said
talking
there's
about?
got to be something more to this bitch ass fuck nigga. I
Facts.
brought out the fact that you can recite every capital on this globe.
Why
And I
is that
said that I
relevant?
knew there was more to you than that.
Why is that relevant though to what we talking about though? What's all that relevant? What's all
No.
this
I'm talking the truth.
infatuation
I
ass shit
have
you on, my nigga?
experiences on panels with you for years,
Experiences.
motherfucker. And my
Experiences.
yes,
Y'all hear this shit? Experiences?
conversational,
What the fuck are we talking?
conversational
What is this
experiences,
nostalgic
nigga.
ass shit Mella on right now, you guys? Y'all listening to this shit, bro? She's
You're
nostalgic right now, nigga.
overwhelmed, aren't you,
She's
Ruth? You're
nostalgic, nigga,
overwhelmed.
with
Are you overwhelmed?
infatuation, nigga, or what she's
Are you
had and
overwhelmed?
thoughts and dreams she done had
Are
about me
you
and shit, right? She
overwhelmed?
pulling shit out of me. What you pulling out of me,
Are
nigga?
you overwhelmed
That
with your
shit sound
giggling
crazy,
ass? Are
man.
you
You pulling shit out of
overwhelmed?
me? A virtual date, nigga? The fuck? Experiences and shit, nigga. Who in the fuck talk like this?
Conversational experiences. That's
Man,
what these panels
conversational
are about.
experiences, man.
And we remember everything
Man, we
that
ain't
we've
never had no
exchanged with one
Mella.
another. Not just
I
you,
can't remember
not
no
just me,
conversational
but
experience with
everybody
you.
that has something to have said on these panels, past, present, they remember shit, baby. They remember.
Nobody remember nothing. Why can't nobody vouch for you then?
See, that's the problem. You take for granted that you can reinvent yourself.
Why
You
can't
take that
nobody
shit for granted.
vouch?
You can't reinvent
Why
yourself,
can't
nigga.
nobody vouch for
You
you
have
then?
a notorious history of being full of shit, nigga. You
Why
can't
can't
reinvent
people
yourself.
vouch
You just can't.
for you? Why can't nobody vouch for you?
I don't need any
Will somebody come in and vouch
vouch
for
for me.
Mella, please?
But the United States government.
That's all you need, because you belong to them. That's the reason why, man.
That's
Hey,
why you can't ever hurt
don't
me.
go home.
That's why you can't hurt me.
Take your spy ass, your naval
Why
intelligence,
the
nigga,
fuck am I even talking to
ass
you?
home.
I'm done.
Yeah, hit mute, nigga. Shut the fuck up, man. And go home, nigga. ET face headed ass, nigga. Go to the house, man. You want to go back to the military and shit, man? Go back, nigga. The free world ain't doing it for you, man. You know, the civilian life is not cutting it for you. And his mentioning old shit, man, like it's relevant. Like I give a fuck about that. Mentioning romantic shit, nigga. Mentioning sexy shit. Pulling shit out of me, man. That shit, nigga, you contradicting everything you saying, dog. And folks listening like, Mello, how about you just be quiet, because you ain't making this shit better. You telling everybody how you used to be all up on Rue Dick, man. That's just straight facts, dog. 3 years, man. Still on it now. Picking fights with women who fuck with Rue, right? Sitting around in the back, lying in wait, trying to see who like Rue, who fuck with Rue, right? I'm gonna get on her ass. Caping for Rue, nigga. You know, in real time, bro. Mella will fuck around and it'd be co-signing a woman, right? And then when I come in and say something, nigga, she'll fuck around and jump on my side and go at that woman, go at that same woman, setting that woman up the whole from the beginning. Mel and Verbal both do that shit, man. I noticed that shit, man. They both play them games. I said, Mel like this nigga shit. She just want to be smashed. I'm gonna stop saying that, bro. Y'all need to stop saying that every time a woman is picking at a man, bro, or fucking with a man, or you know, starting shit with a man, that she's trying to get her back blown out, bro. We gotta view our women a little higher than that, man. Come on, dog. You know these women not hoes like that. They not freaks. They don't have them type of biological needs and urges and shit. These celibate nigga prudish women, bro, who shit have been with like less than 5 men their whole life. They not randomly having sex, right? With a nigga they picking on, huh? Or a nigga they picking with, right? They not trying to get hit from the back and no shit like that, because they just got that itch inside them that they want to addict to scratch. What is y'all niggas saying, bro? Y'all saying these women, you say these women going, bro? Y'all niggas saying these women or easy, dog. Nah, I can't believe this shit, bro. Now y'all don't give me to believe that these women here. Nah, nigga, these women married and shit. Come on, man, these hoes married, nigga. All of them married, right? Cooking and cleaning for they nigga, slaving for they motherfucking nigga and they children and shit, bro. They not worrying about no YouTube dick, man. 5 states, 6 states away from them and shit, like 10 states away from them, bro. They not worried about it, nigga. Don't even put that in their life, man. They online horny. I mean, Bomb did say that, man. A lot of these other women be hungry, horny, right, and sleepy and shit. And what I'm saying is this, bro. I understand mating calls, man. We know that, nigga. But look, some of that shit y'all be doing, bro, that ain't sexy, nigga. You got to be sexy with the mating call, man. I mean, you know, you're not fit to look. I know some women. Look, I heard about it. Women be aggressive when they horny. You know, they be rough with a nigga and shit. Like when they horny, they want that animalistic behavior coming out, bro. So I understand that, but nigga. Nah, we humans, huh? They try to tell a nigga we not primitive or none of that. We humans. If you want to fuck, my nigga, just come brush up against a nigga or something. Like I'm standing in front of a nigga and shit while he on a computer or whatnot. Just come stand, nigga, and put that pussy right there in that nigga face. And he'll look like he don't see nothing else, but you just got it right there position, right there, nigga. You look to the left and you like, God damn. So he already know. And you come in, look, put one of your leg on the inside of his leg and the other on the outside of the nigga leg, man. So he'll know. Come rub your face against that nigga face or something, man. What's so hard with that shit? Why y'all women just can't do that, man? If you horny, nigga, all right, it's been a while. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can imagine I can't imagine, nigga, what it's like for a woman to be horny, man. A woman just straight up, just ovulating, nigga, just, you know, a period about to come or she fresh off a period, nigga, she just ready to hop on some dick, nigga. I can't imagine, nigga, how that would be. No, that gotta be hell. Man, that's crazy, dog. That itch. We ain't talking about a real itch, but that horny itch that be inside that, like on Dead Presidents, right? When Juanita was talking to Lorenz Tate, talking about, yeah, she got an itch that she want that nigga to scratch, right? Like, we understood then that itch inside, like, it's the itch inside of you, man.
You think I love you? You think I need you?
That nigga funny, man.
My nigga Cuddy wasn't playing with him.
But speaking on Cuddy though, speaking on Mel talking about this military shit, man. We know military men always get played, bro, by their wives and girlfriends, right? So she was like so bold with it, nigga, evident with the shit, bro. She was just nigga was putting that man's face, man, on how she was fucking with Cuddy, nigga. Lorenz Taylor like a whole bitch. You get what I'm saying? Thinking that this is a goddamn bitch, man. He going out to war. I think he went 2 times, didn't he? And nigga, she got this motherfucking pimp nigga giving her money, pimping her ass out and blowing her goddamn back out. That nigga told that nigga Lorenz Tate, yeah, man, now she sucking on you and shit a whole lot more, huh? Where you think she learned that shit from? Nigga telling you this shit. You cuckold ass motherfucking nigga. And you got Mella encouraging niggas to get into the military
Open
so
your
they can go
mouth,
through that same type of
motherfucker.
experience.
You heard what he told him. Open your motherfucking mouth.
Oh, your mouth. That nigga pistol whip that nigga down the stairs, bro. Hey man, that nigga say, yeah, she sucking you right, making you feel like a real man, huh? Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Where you think you got this shit? Where you think she got this shit from? That mean that bitch wasn't giving that nigga Lorenz Tate no head, dog, till she met Cuddy. You know, back in the 60s and 70s, nigga, you know, when black women wasn't sucking no dick like that. That's what they say. That nigga, look, that nigga Cuddy introduced this shit to this hoe, bro, and she was good. Had that nigga feel like a real man. You should know, like, look, listen, man, I'm gonna tell you something about these boyfriend, husband ass niggas, dog. You should know at this point that your bitch got another nigga, bro. You should know that it's some other nigga that's on her mind, and you just a nigga she's at home with. She needs somewhere to lay her goddamn head, bro. You should know that, man. If you talking about dealing with a goddamn woman, bro, and a whole bunch of men around, nigga, you should know one of these niggas are her nigga. Yeah, two of these niggas are her nigga, man. If you thinking your girl have qualms about just getting some dick, nigga, then why in the fuck people be cheating, bro? And it's not just men cheating. This is when we trying to disprove this whole only men cheat shit and men cheat the most. And women, they do cheat, but they cheat so smart to where women pretty much saying that they really don't cheat because they do it so smart. It's like they never did it. Shut the fuck up, man. We know, you dumb motherfucker. We know what you're doing. It's nothing for you to meet a nigga at the grocery store, nigga. You hop on a nigga dick in the backseat of a goddamn SUV and you go and make groceries and you come back out, man, and go home. You ain't got to fuck long time. Like, who in the fuck told you you got to fuck for an hour, nigga, every time you fuck? So we understand quickies, nigga. We understand just a real, like a couple strokes, man, and then that's it. And that's nothing, man. It's kind of like when I do a workout, I can do a workout for 10 minutes real quick. I can do it for 3 minutes, nigga. I can do it for 15, 20 minutes. It just depends. But when you look at overall in 24 hours, that ain't shit. And that's how women fuck around on their men, bro. It don't be shit. And she don't think she wrong. Listen, women don't think they wrong about it because it's like she got away with it for one. So like, you know how it is when you get away with something, so you don't think it's wrong. You commit a crime, you get away with this shit, you ain't gonna think it's wrong, nigga. You only think it's wrong, you only realize how wrong it is when you get caught. So that's the game that women play. Is like, look, I ain't gonna ever get caught. I'm gonna make sure I never get caught. I'm gonna put more emphasis and put more focus and more time and effort to make sure I don't get caught because this shit never happened. But the way they make themselves act like that, right? That makes them more horny. The sneaky shit, trying to be overly cautious and careful. See, men, they want to say that men reckless and men just out here just willy-nilly wilding out, bro, just laying pipe everywhere, right? Because we ain't coming up with no goddamn devious plan on how we gonna go by getting some pussy, bro. We just come at a woman straight up, right? But yet these women, it always got to be some sneaky shit, bro. Even if a woman single, like a man let it be known he fucking 2 or 3 goddamn bitches, nigga, he ain't tripping. But a woman can't let that be known she fucking 2 or 3 dudes, right? She still got to be sneaky in her approach, even with doing that, like as if she's telling herself, like as if her body is telling her that sneaky shit always makes the good sex, bro. It's that sneaky shit. It's like you got to create the sneaky atmosphere. If she ain't sneaking, got it, her ass is not gonna want to fuck, man. If she ain't secretive about it, it ain't gonna be good. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, Rule, you right, man. These women is sneaky, bro. They might got a husband or a boyfriend at home and they fucking on another dude, man. Think about another dude, man. Like, these women
Bro,
know what the fuck they doing.
I'm fucking with a chick, man, who I was fucking with 2010. It's before she got the little boyfriend. And when she got a little boyfriend, I tried to get her to come over. And she's like, nah, because she really liked that nigga. So we know how women play. When they really like a man, they actually will stop what they doing to really see what he's talking about, right? And they'll give all what they're going to give to this man, but they know it's going to be short-lived. They know eventually he going to fuck up. So she's waiting for him to fuck up because men can't do the right thing for a long time to where a woman have to now show her true behavior, right? Like after the whole 30 days or 90 days of her pretending like she just one way, a nigga ain't gonna keep it up, like keep up his so-called demeanor neither, right? He gonna end up lowering his guard, nigga, dropping the ball or whatever it may be, to where now she can become her natural self. So now women are looking for a nigga to fuck up. And when he fuck up, she now got reason to go and fuck another nigga real fast, right? Just to make herself feel better. That's what happened with old girl. When her nigga was fucking up, right? Talking about he was on probation, smoking weed, and all. She was just really mad with him. She came over to my spot, and then we started fucking around again. And this is when she had this nigga. This bitch gave me head. Nigga, I hit this bitch raw and all that old shit because I had been fucking her. She gave me head, nigga, and she got this boyfriend, nigga. The bitch got her mouth on my dick. Them hoes don't give a fuck, nigga, about this shit. They fucks, nigga.
Fact.
I'm fucking her, nigga, and she only because she's mad with this nigga. But a few months before, she was like, nah, she ain't coming through because nigga, she was with that nigga. She's all up on it. She like him too much. That's what she told me until he fucked up. And then I was fucking her again.
Mule University, welcome to the panel.
You get what I'm saying, Gotti?
Hey, Mule.
Oh no, I get what you saying, Rule. You know.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Mela. Good morning, Miss Mimi.
Mela.
Good morning, Devastating. Good morning, host Rue.
What's
Mela.
up?
Yes.
In brighter news, I have something to show you.
Now, y'all ain't finna interrupt me exposing y'all. Hold on, I'm talking to Gotti, man. The fuck, what's wrong with y'all? So Gotti, listen, right?
He has the host feature. What can I do?
Listen, Gotti. These women, I told you when we started really talking about that truth,
What can I
about
do?
the women, they asked though they gonna interrupt.
Good morning, Silent. Good morning.
Look. It's nothing for a woman to fuck around her man when she's mad with him, dog. It's justification. It's justification. And he should understand that, dog, because she was mad with him and he kind of fucked up. And he should know, okay, well, my bad. That was all on me. I take that L. And they go right back to being normal and shit after that. Don't let no motherfucking woman like Mule, don't let Mule University lie to you, dog, and tell you that Mule was on my panel earlier, nigga, trying to cheat. Not with me, though, but with Darryl Orlando. No, with Dennis Haysbert. and Danny Glover.
Oh, Mule.
Bro, mental cheating, emotional
monkey
cheating.
On the stick. Hey, monkey on that stick. Monkey on the stick.
Monkey on dick, monkey on dick. And Mule got that in her, dog. She's still trying to be a monkey on that motherfucking dick. She's still going back to in the 80s and 90s, bro, when she was coming up, man, for real. She was on my panel, Gotti, thirsting after the guy who do the insurance. The guy who do the insurance and shit, Dennis Haysbert, the one who played on Love and Basketball, he played Omar L's daddy.
Yeah.
He Omar L's daddy on Love and Basketball. Yeah. And Danny Glover ass on from Color Purple and Lethal Weapon, right? She
fine man is a fine man.
I said so if Dennis Haysbert, right, if he tell you to come on through, come to his room and shit, nigga, so are you getting away from your husband to come through? She said, yo.
No, I never said yeah. Why do you lie? See, you be going with the truth and then you throwing that lie.
Why you lying right now though in front of people?
I just said they look good. Oh my God.
You was lusting. You was cheating
really
on
quick. Excuse me, Ru. Really quick,
Oh my
Mule.
God,
I never got
Ms.
to show you
Mimi,
this.
She is so beautiful.
Yeah, I showed it yesterday. That was my daughter on her prom.
Now show you, Miss Mimi. You playing? Show you. Let's see you.
Miss Mimi is beautiful too.
I want to see the whole thing, man, because she playing with the picture, the headshot, man. You see that?
I love her hair. I love her. She is so pretty.
Thank you.
Blessed. You blessed. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Come
That's
on,
your
Ms.
oldest
And she's
daughter,
happy.
right?
Come on, Miss Mimi. Stop playing, man.
She's happy that she doesn't have a fuck nigga like Rue in her life.
And you don't know that. I probably talked to a nigga who took her to prom. Talking about, man.
Well, shut up. Don't say nothing like that.
Miss Mimi, she biracial?
No.
Mixed?
She's she's black and Puerto Rican. Yeah.
Yeah, black and white, man. If you talking about, don't put no
It doesn't matter. She's black. Shit. Leave her
Either
alone.
way, you don't deserve her.
She mixed.
Exactly.
My father's not white. My father is not white.
She's what's
Your
that nigga
father
name
had
coming
to
in
be
chat
white
room?
to be mixed though. Mix is mixed.
Yeah, she mixed, man. Jiffy mix, nigga. I mean, Neapolitan ice cream mix, nigga.
Welcome to the panel, Kev.
Hey, how you doing, baby? I'm sipping just about
I'm trying to hang in there, man. This is difficult.
I do.
Hey, Mr. Cal. Good morning. Good morning.
Listening to this sleepy ass clown being territorial about having the host feature. He won't let it go until he pass out. So we just kidnapped, okay? We're all just kidnapped.
I'm trying to get on mute count up on my panel earlier today, man. Y'all ain't catch that?
No, I ain't see it, man. I'm just getting up. I ain't see it.
He's
acting
probably
bad.
laying in the bed with the TV on, like, I ain't gonna let him do it. I'm gonna hold on to the very end.
Hell no, I'll let this shit
He
go.
ain't got shit to say, man. He ain't got nothing to say. He just make it up.
You sound like you smoke cigarettes. You still smoking cigarettes, Mella? Like, for real, I thought you was done.
You have never known me to smoke.
You say you gonna start back.
I was thinking about starting back. I was thinking about it.
All right,
I
then,
changed
so
my
we know.
mind.
Don't do it, Mella.
I won't.
I messed up.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Come on, man. Y'all know cigarettes take away from the
Because
sex
Rue
appeal
will
of
use
women.
it against you later, so don't say nothing.
Y'all know
I
cigarette
don't
smoke.
care. I'm not married to them.
That's true. And he certainly doesn't deserve
when
good
y'all say
women.
dumbass shit like that, man, listen, don't nobody give a damn about who you married to, man. You still
He
supposed to keep it
doesn't
sexy.
deserve good women.
You keep it sexy, keep it sexy, keep it goddamn sexy for everybody, man. Like,
See,
what you
he
mean?
doesn't even want to hear about your husband because he wants to stay in his fantasy.
Hearing about the husband for what though? He ain't on the panel. Where he
Because
at?
he exists.
Is he on the panel?
He exists.
We don't know
Mella
that though.
saw him. Mella saw him.
I absolutely did. She has a beautiful, happy family.
I'm sure she do, right? What they have to do
saw
when
him
I
too,
said
right,
about
Miss Mimi?
what they
On
have
my
to do with me
page,
saying
I saw your
cigarettes?
husband.
Cigarettes ain't cute, man, for women.
Yes.
But what I mean, what the fuck, man? Like,
I saw your husband. You have a beautiful, happy family.
Thank you.
put them whole ass cigarettes down, man. You know what I mean?
And he devastating. Where you heading out to? Iowa? Devastating me on that road.
Say mule.
Hey, Rue. Rue, who was the lady who was on? I had kind of backtrack a little, and she was going in on Big J. Oh my goodness, who was that?
Mm-hmm.
You know who it was. I didn't
You know,
like the way that you was double
nah,
teaming
you
her.
know who it was too.
Who it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the screen didn't show the names. That's what I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
What you scared to say the lady's name? She might come back up and whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Real crazy. She was going in. She said, if I was your mom, y'all would have left you in a bathtub. I was like, God damn. I was like, whoa, I ain't never heard that shit.
So how y'all allow her to play victim then if she was going in? If she was winning, right, was she?
But you
She was
come in
shining.
windmilling. It was like two. I
Nah,
don't like
you
the
saying
fact that
you
all
agree
these
she was
men jump
shining.
on one woman.
You
I
agree
didn't
she was
like that.
shining, man.
But she wasn't talking to you. She was talking to Big J.
Nah, I didn't go in on the Big J part, man. No, she got in my
Yeah, you
business earlier that
did.
day.
You did. You went in on that lady. You
But
was
y'all
calling
saying
her
she
a
was winning
whore
though. Was she
and
winning?
all kind of stuff.
Was she winning
Not
though?
because you jumped her. You jumped in.
No, I'm saying, but she was winning.
I don't even know how that argument started. You know how you before you come in, you always
Exactly
try to
though. So what you
backtrack
talking
a
about? Why you
little.
coming in acting like you know what the fuck you talking about? Then in that case, you don't know.
I heard what she was going in saying, and I was like, oh my gosh. I kind of have like admiration for her. Like, who is she?
Mm-hmm. It's one of Beyonce goddamn funkies like you.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Miss Mimi, I don't know why he don't like Beyonce. She's never done him anything.
Man, I ain't got nothing against Beyonce. Y'all know that, man.
He doesn't want to admit that that's a beautiful lady.
You a lie. I admit it. We admitted that shit
Beyonce
yesterday.
is very beautiful.
And
You don't find her beautiful,
Rue?
No.
I never said that. Hold on, Miss Mimi. I never said that.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just answering. Well, Mule said that you didn't, that you
Yeah,
don't
Mule
like
lied.
her.
Mule just lied to you again. I never said I ain't like her.
Oh, okay.
Mule don't like the fact that I found a bunch of women who look better than Beyonce. She don't like that.
Oh, which one did you find? Like, just name one or two.
I named Carrie Hilson. I named
Pretty too.
Vanessa L. Williams. I named Kenya Moore. I named Jackie Christie from Basketball Wives. I named Nicki Minaj, Sierra, Ashanti,
Yeah.
Maya, a whole bunch of other people you might not be familiar with, but who else? I named shit. I ain't say Gabrielle Union. Yeah, some people from Instagram, man, some Instagram chicks.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay. Well, that
I
you know,
named
that's your opinion. That's what you find attractive, you know? Well, one person may find attractive, the other person might not.
No doubt.
now everybody agree with me though. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Like they all agree with.
Mule University, I got some good news for you. Cyber made the mistake of revealing his real name by accident on his live
He
stream.
did.
Yes, he absolutely did.
He was on last night.
He was on this panel.
I thought he wasn't coming back.
Oh, he came back. He came back, you know, just being his childish self. And
Oh boy.
he accomplished going 100 miles per hour, like maybe 120 on the live stream. You know,
Wow.
I pushed him. I was concerned about his well-being, but then when he started talking crazy to me, I was like, okay, now you got to prove yourself. You know, keep it 100. And he actually did 100 miles per hour
Oh my
on
God.
some interstate highway, you know, putting himself in danger and being reckless. And he thinks that's an accomplishment that people goaded him into it, right?
Right.
Nonetheless, as he was continuously debating Devastating for You about his policies as to how men and women communicate on panels, he parked into some type of hotel and he checked in. He didn't
Right.
take himself off mute and he revealed his real name.
Oh
And it was like,
wow.
we heard you. And we started repeating the name that he said. He said, oh shit. And he jumped off the panel real quick. So
I
that
thought he
is in
wasn't.
fact his real name that he mentioned
So
on his live
karma.
stream.
So karma hit him in the ass then.
Exactly. So everything that was nefarious that he
Wow.
intended for others bit him in the ass.
Yeah, because he claimed on the panel, I don't know if you guys heard, like the last time he was on the panel, he was like, I know who all of you are. I know everybody's
And now
name.
you know who he is, and you have his picture to go with it.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. Victory
Yay.
is yours. Victory is yours.
Wow. So Mela, you did that? Devastating did that. Because
No, he
I
did
had
it to
that.
himself. He did it
Uh-huh.
himself. That's how we know it's
Wow.
authentic, because he did it himself. It's not where somebody said, hey, ain't your name this, then? No, he forgot with his arrogant ass to take himself off mute while he was conducting official business to get a room for the evening. And he made the mistake of announcing his real name. And his dumbass didn't even know how to play it off by saying, oh, well, that's just somebody else's name. No, he got real embarrassed real quick and said, oh shit, and dropped off the panel, because
Oh my
that
gosh.
indicates that he made a mistake and it was an authentic reveal of his true name. Congratulations. You've won, ladies.
Wow. Yeah,
You
funny.
have his picture in history in conjunction with his real name. So anybody that has been threatened or harassed by him, you have that information. Congratulations.
Yeah, especially him wishing the R word on women, hanging women
Exactly.
repeatedly. And the crazy thing is that I could understand if I ever started with him or had like a back and forth with him. Never
So
happened.
yeah, you see that, and this is somebody who's fucking unstable. That heifer is unstable.
I got a reservation.
Y'all can't
I got a
see that
reservation for
shit.
Felix Baumgartner. Yeah, Felix Baumgartner. Yeah, I just put it in.
And
You
there
know
it
he's
is.
not. You
Okay,
know
I
we
got
can
it.
hear. Oh my gosh!
Wow. Wow. Felix Gardner.
Yeah, and Mule, he was talking about you, right? And I was like, I don't remember Mule ever having like a disagreement with him. Like
I
you've
don't think
never
I ever have.
never interacted with him, right?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, he's very he's psychotic, very weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, just the way he came at me, it was just like
And
it was
Brighter
He
like
came
out
at
of
you. He
nowhere.
came at you, Miss Mimi.
He's who hasn't he come at?
Yeah,
But
In
Miss
Brighter
Mimi, you so
News,
sweet. I never seen you arguing with anybody, really.
you don't have to be sweet or mean. He just targets. But I want to say in Brighter News, he claims that his wife has a positive pregnancy test, and we all wished him congratulations. Ironically, at least 3 people verified that last year he said he had a vasectomy. So how does that add up? Okay.
Because she
Yeah,
works
How is
in
his
one of
wife
those
pregnant?
massage parlors. We heard that he met her. She's one of the massage parlor ladies.
Yeah, I told him with all that money you got, go find your wife's baby daddy.
if he's really married.
If we keep talking about the ifs.
No, but serious. I saw on the news that a lot of, not on the news, but on social media, that a lot of Black men are married to the women, are marrying the women from overseas who work at the massage parlors. And they're marrying them for visas and stuff to stay here. A lot of African American men. And yeah. So if she works at one of those places, some of them give happy endings. Now I'm not saying his wife does. I'm just saying some of them do.
Yeah, I can't say for sure whether or not she's in China right now.
No, they were here in Georgia. They just had a big raid a few weeks back, and somebody put it on their community wall saying that this place had a big raid, and it was several women who were married to Black men who were arrested for prostitution. They're supposed to be massages, but they're not giving massages. I don't know.
So, Rue, are you tired yet? You got a lot of responsibility on your shoulders there, young man.
It's my responsibility. Responsibility. Y'all remember that song by Ghetto Twins? Miss Mella, who was that lady? She was fiery as shit. She was going in, and I don't know what happened, but she told Big J some shit.
Mule,
Yeah,
we passed that,
she got
right?
down. She got down. Yeah, she did. She got
We
Who
down.
was
passed that,
that?
man. That weak ass, lame ass shit she was on, man. We passed that shit.
Who was
Mule.
that lady? Who's that lady?
Mule, she was on your panel earlier, Mule. So what the hell you talking about? Who that lady? She was on your panel.
Okay, so I recognize the voice. I just don't know the name.
I don't know. I was sleeping.
Damn,
everything
I
happens when I
recognize the
sleeping.
voice. Okay, I'll figure it out since you don't want to help me. You could
He
be a
had a
good
hell of a
friend.
microphone, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
That
I
microphone
like
was
it.
off the chain. I was like, okay. For her not to be a content creator, she has a strong microphone.
Really?
Yes.
She was getting it in though. I gotta
She
find
was
out.
running shit, baby. She was running shit. Okay.
Oh, Candy Cane Lane said, It was Black Dahlia.
Oh, all right. Yes, here we
Oh,
go.
all right.
Remind
I
us.
like her. I love her.
She was
Yes.
on your panel today?
Yeah, you know, today was the first time I ever heard her voice. Okay, so that was her over here. Okay.
Was her microphone strong over there too?
No, she was really sweet by me, but over
Oh,
here she
maybe
was
she got
going
one of those
in.
kind that she could turn it up whenever she
It was
feel
it
like.
well. What happened was it wasn't no men by me. So over here she was turning. She was all the way up. That's probably what it was. Cause I didn't have any rule. No, none of the
It
men. They
was
were scared. They were
strong,
scared to come
child.
over. They were scared to get on the panel with the ladies I have.
I haven't heard a microphone that strong since a male. There's this male that he's an old guy. He's like in his 60s, and he's, you know, kind of controversial, right? And I remember the first time I heard that microphone, it was queer. I'm sorry, not queer. I don't know if that was a Freudian slip or not. I said queer, but it was clear, crisp, you know, non-staticky, just like it was like talking right in your ear type of stuff. And it was that type of microphone. I don't know if it's the
Mela,
connection, a wire thing. I don't know what it is, but it was strong.
Mela, I just want to ask you, a woman of your age, right? Did you ever find Bill Cosby as being fine?
Not ever. I thought he was
No.
funny.
Mm.
Like
woman
when
of your
and when I
age.
say funny, I don't mean the stand-up routine. I'm talking about when he was in Uptown Saturday Night and Let's Do
Uh-huh.
It Again. That
Uh-huh.
I thought he was hilarious in those movies.
I mean, I didn't like his face so much, but I always thought he had a fine body build.
Not at all. That's just you. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
If
fine.
anything,
Tell her about Danny Glover, Mule.
He was fine too.
what? Oh, you have a type. Oh my God.
That man
Well,
was
okay. Good
fine,
luck with that.
She said, I got a type. Oh my God. The
Now,
man was fine.
my type is the guy that was in set. Okay, I'm trying to remember his name. He was the banker and Set It Off.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, he's so fine.
That's Blair
Hold
Underwood,
on, let
man.
me look it up really quick.
He is
Blair
Blair Underwood.
Underwood.
Yes,
yeah.
Blair Underwood.
Now
He's
he was
very
cute in
handsome.
the face.
Yes.
Oh, he's a
he
handsome
is
face.
so damn fine, child.
Yeah, he had a handsome face. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, a timelessly handsome face. See, that's the difference, right? There are guys that look, they look handsome and stuff throughout the years, and then they get to a certain age and it's just all beat to hell. This man, it's like time never did nothing to him. He is so fine. And he maintained his shoulders and stuff. He's just my type of look. I'm not saying that I would screw him if he was right here, right now. I'm just saying he's my type of look. I'm not saying like he's not like somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Blair Underwood. I just looked at his picture. He does that for you.
He's somebody that would that I wouldn't mind listening to. I'm not saying that he's the type of guy that I would lust for. Now, lust is a whole different category. Don't ask me who I would look. Well, I'll tell you who I would lust for, right?
Who?
I would lust for a man that is over 6 feet tall.
Check.
Chocolate colored, right?
Check.
And he has, how can I put this? He has a shoulder to waist ratio that is pleasing, right?
Double check.
I'm not talking to you. Not ever. He has redeemed himself to to present accomplishments that are outstanding. Like I need somebody that has outstanding accomplishments.
Check.
Somebody. No, you don't have outstanding. All you do is talk shit, Rue. That ain't no accomplishment.
I'm an orator, man. I'm a speaker.
Yeah, so you say. So there's
Mella,
there's
what
no
you're saying is
particular
the white guy
see
who was
I
on
have
here, Mr. Honeybee Buzz, whatever his name was here the other day.
I was just in the
He didn't do
middle of
nothing for you.
describing a man I would lust for, and y'all interrupted me. I will never speak of it again. Thank you very much.
See what you did, Rue?
Nah, she was talking about me the whole time. Man. I know the fuck, man. I mean, I've been doing this shit for how long, dog? Like she be describing who she would lust and want to fuck right there
We
on
seen
site.
your crazy looking
And
picture. You're not chocolate.
she
There's
what you
nothing
call it,
chocolate
man. She
about
always
you.
describing me, man. That's it. She threw
There's
y'all off with
nothing
the chocolate.
about you. What you
She
gonna do?
threw
Get under a
y'all off.
sun lamp to be with me,
She tried
nigga?
to throw y'all
What
off,
the
man,
fuck?
with the old chocolate, man.
No, I want
Nigga, I'm
somebody
6
that I
foot.
don't have
Nigga,
to
I'm
use
6 foot.
profanity with. How
I'm
about
six.
that?
Nigga, I'm
I
6 foot
want
1.
someone that I don't have to use profanity with.
Hey man, listen, man, motherfucker. I'm 6'1", barefooted, man. The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
I want 6'4".
Yeah, I can be 6'4" and I put on certain shoes, yo. I get up though.
He gonna put on some lifts.
Yeah, man. Put on some lifts, man. Them old man. Them old
Rue
man
is
orthopedic
crazy, y'all.
platform shoes and all that, babe. Take this shit. Some platforms.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so
With the goldfish in it.
with the goldfish all in it.
Right, Mella. Oh
What I'm
my God,
saying,
some player.
when Mel started describing the type of nigga she wants, she's always talking about me, but she ain't gonna ever say my name. And she gonna always say dark skin to throw y'all off. It's just
Well,
that
does
simple.
she know what you look
I
like?
don't even know your name.
Yes, you know what I look like.
I
Everybody
don't
do.
know your name.
How does she know
I'm
what
talking
you
about
look like?
rule.
So
You
you
gonna use a
picture?
rule.
I'm not gonna use that. That could be that's an acronym. What are you talking about?
That's just your struggle throw the ass up, man. The fuck, nigga.
You're sickening.
Such your in need of a cigarette talking ass the fuck up, man, with that bullshit.
I
You
don't
know
need a
what's up.
cigarette.
You
And why
sound
are
like
you trying to talk me into buying cigarettes? Why are you doing that?
Because it's in your future.
You want me to smoke cigarettes? Ain't that a
Now,
bitch?
what did Miss Mimi ask? You say something about what
Ain't
happened,
that
Miss
a
Mimi?
bitch?
Huh, Miss Mimi?
What happened?
You said something about Melody. What with me?
No, I said, does she know what you look like? Have you ever shown her a picture of what you look like?
So everybody around here to see what I look like. Everybody
That's that
know
funky ass avatar he got floating around.
Oh, without a
in between
mask?
hair braidings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
without
so
a
you know what
mask.
he looks like, Mella. So what do you think?
I'm about to put a
I'm not
picture up right now.
impressed.
I'm about to put. Man, shut the fuck up, Mel. With your lying ass, man. You've been on dick nigga since 2019, bro. You talking
You
about
a
you ain't, bro?
goddamn liar.
You
You
in
been on
lust.
me,
You
brother.
in lust.
I had to come on your panel and tell you, like, look, stop lusting after me, man.
Man, you stop using my words, man. All right, stop using my words. I just said this shit.
Stop lusting after me, man.
Quit. You've been in lust since 2019, man. Right?
In this regard, stop lusting after me.
Shut this shit up, man. I'm tired of playing with you. I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to shake the shit out of you, bro. I can't for some
I ain't
reason.
gonna tell you no lie, Mella. Earlier, he put a picture of a woman up, and he said that's how you look to him.
I lied like a motherfucker.
I'm not surprised. He's been lusting after me for years, and now he want to be brand new. He want to reinvent himself.
Oh, mule. See what I'm saying? That woman look way better than Mella motherfucking ass, man. You see what I'm saying? That woman don't look like no goddamn Mella. Y'all seen Mella?
Yes.
I'll show you Mella, man. I've
seen Mella.
When you
He
seen
trying to get me to cam up. He know damn well
type
that I used to have my avatar and I had cammed up 5 years ago, and he's been in love ever since.
Man, you got me for the
Mella
5 years. I ain't even know you know 5 years.
Mella and I have FaceTimed, and she's very beautiful.
Nah, type in Tales from the Crib.
No, that's not
Put a
her.
wig on that motherfucker. That's Mella.
That's not her.
Typing in Tales from the Crib Keeper.
Mella and I FaceTime all the time.
You a lie, Miss Mimi. You a lie. What you lying for? Why you lying? Why you coming up lying? You just got in the game. You lying.
FaceTime all the time.
Come on, man. You just sit up here. Look, you supposed to be a honest married woman and shit, baby. But you got, see, I know you be cheating on your husband.
I don't
you a
cheat on my
lie.
husband.
Okay, hold on. Get off of Miss
She
Mimi.
does not cheat
Don't
on
talk
her
like
husband,
that.
you
cheat on my
lying
husband.
motherfucker.
I don't cheat on my
Don't put
husband.
that type of narrative out, okay, Rue?
And he the one talking about he don't want to hear about her husband. If anything, he wants to cheat on her husband with him. This, you see, do you hear how this nigga's mind works?
Now tell everybody how my mind works.
What a sniper. Are you in my household to know something like that?
He's sitting up here saying, that's how I know you cheat on your husband. This motherfucker ain't shit.
No,
Okay?
that's why I was saying don't put that narrative out because they got some people who want to jump on that narrative.
No, then you got ignorant people like what is
Mute.
sniper in the chat? Like he knows me. You don't know me.
Mute. Look, mute.
Hey,
You the same
Rue.
way.
Hey, boy. Hey, Rue.
You the main one, mute. All right. You be cutting out, like the old people say, you cutting out on your husband, my nigga. Like straight up.
Nah, never.
Sneaking out across town,
never.
man.
I just
Leave your
finished
husband
monkey
in
on
there.
a stick. Monkey on a stick.
Go check that nigga vitals and see if he's still living. That nigga probably croak like a motherfucker. You talking about monkey on it?
Hey.
Don't be fucking a nigga while you sleep, bro. He can die. You know that, right?
Oh, trust me, he wasn't asleep. He wasn't asleep.
Nigga, get up like,
But guess what? Y'all better get y'all somebody. Get you somebody to make you happy.
I got somebody already, man. What's up?
Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I'm in some pussy right now while I'm talking to y'all. Now what? Don't hush mouth. Don't get quiet now.
What
nigga.
you call it? Right hand or left hand? What you call it?
I'm talking about nigga between a full
Rifle step.
full-blooded woman.
Crisscross.
Full-blooded, man.
Turn it up. Cha now.
Can I tell y'all something that might make sense to you? He watches TV when he's talking shit, not only on his channel, but any panel he's with, to get inspiration about how to talk shit.
Look how she follow me. Y'all see how she
That's
follow
what he
me around?
does. No, I hear you in the background.
Why you
talking
hear me?
to
You
the
be in my
fucking
cloud too when I'm
television,
live.
nigga. I hear you talking to the television in the
You heard me talk to
background,
the
nigga.
television. What you talking
You
about?
need
What
to
you
go
hearing?
on mute more
I told
often,
you, hearing
nigga.
aids, man. We need
We
to put
can
some
hear
hearing aids.
how your mind works, nigga. We can hear the fucking TV
Listen,
shows
hold
when
on,
you
time out,
talking
man.
shit, nigga.
Why you listening when I'm live, man? What you doing? You know I ain't letting you on my panel at all. So why you still come to my goddamn live stream and shit? Cause you been every time I'm live, you know.
No. The entire time that you have had a channel, that's what you do.
Why you can't mention that?
We hear the fucking TV in the background, and all of a sudden you come up with all these fucking dizzying
you hear the
ass
news
situations.
I say, man, you hear fatal attraction, the news,
Nah,
goddamn
nigga,
sports,
You ain't
football
got an
game, basketball
original
game.
thought in that fucking ski cap wishing ass
Man,
brain.
you a goddamn fool, man. I'm a genius with this shit, nigga. Hey, and proficient with this shit, and surgical with this goddamn bitch. What the hell you talking about, nigga? You hear the TV in the background because the TV be up on 30, 35 on the volume tip, man. Hey.
And that's where you get your inspiration. You don't have an original thought.
From the news, huh? Yeah, I'm watching the news.
You're not watching the news. You watching TV sitcoms.
In that case, you can hear me repeating somebody, right? Or me making a joke based on what I heard. Man, that's not the case. The motherfuckers getting shit from me. They listen to my ass, nigga, while I'm talking live stream. You get what I mean? That's what you don't want to goddamn acknowledge, man. Right? But you follow me every time I do something. I'm good, Mel. I ain't even trying to fuck with
I
you. I'm
will
trying to get
say
away
this
from
here,
you.
Rue. I think I'm subscribed to at least 4 or 5 of your channels. How many channels do you have? Oh my God.
I told you 6, man, earlier, man. Hey.
Well, I don't know. I need to find out the other ones.
Once you go to the page, all my other ones pop up, man, so you can't miss it.
Okay. I know. Mello, when I look up, like, you know how you try to find somebody? when I look for Rue, girl, it's so many. It's like
I wouldn't even worry about looking up Rue. I would just be grateful that that other guy has revealed his real. You have his space in conjunction. So have fun with that. I wouldn't worry about Rue.
You was borging like a motherfucker the whole time you said that shit, so that's good.
Good
Oh, I
morning,
was
y'all.
bored. I was bored.
Yeah.
I'll repeat myself. I wouldn't worry about Rue. Be grateful that that fool that is harassing women, wishing grape on women and all that other kind of stuff. Be grateful that he revealed his real name and you already have what his face looks like. I wouldn't worry about Rue.
You don't worry about Rue,
That's what I
right?
said.
I don't know why I got taste for some cinnamon rolls all of a sudden, man. Just got a little taste for it, man. Just
Oh, good morning, y'all.
what's up? What's up?
Hi, Miss
good
Tequila.
morning, Miss Tequila. Hey, my
Welcome
love.
to the panel.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Tequila.
Hi.
Hey.
No, no, no. I know. Hold on. No, we're gonna address the elephant in the room right now, man. Okay, with tequila. Nah, I mean, it was a clever way on how your mama spelled your name, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, but goddamn, we talking about the sound, the pronunciation, man. Like, it's just straight tequila, like
Yeah,
1800,
that's my
like
name. She just
Casamigo.
changed the spelling.
Change the spell. So your name is Tequila, like Casamigos Tequila, like.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right, all right.
I don't know. That's why my mommy did it. But
Oh man.
That's my name.
Hey man.
I'm glad you came through to give him some relief. He's been tripping.
I know I probably missed a whole lot.
It's been eventful. I mean, like some significant things occurred more so than usual. Yep.
Tequila. It seemed like Rue was arguing with Black Dahlia. I don't know why. She's so sweet.
For real?
Yeah, she's so beautiful and sweet. I
She's
don't
sweet.
get that, Rue.
Nah, she's sweet. What you mean? I wouldn't argue with her.
Rue, her picture looked like one of those pictures that you put up earlier.
True. You're right.
She is
She
really
has
pretty.
vacation hair. She has a vacation hairstyle. I like the
No,
modern.
she came live on my panel. And she's really beautiful. I mean, she's really pretty.
Absolutely. And sounds
I couldn't even
incredibly
understand
gorgeous.
why he would argue with her. I
That's
would have
why I'm
thought he
glad
would
she's here. Like, settle this
I
guy
would have thought
down, please.
he would have been trying to pick up the Black Dahlia. Like she's like really beautiful. Like seriously.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, she is.
But I didn't understand how you would be arguing with her. I thought men would just be falling to her feet. She's so pretty.
I wouldn't argue with her. I would fall to
Miss
her feet.
Mimi is real beautiful too. I don't understand how y'all men are falling or arguing with these real pretty women. I don't get it.
I never had an argument with Rue.
That's good. That's good. Rue, don't argue with these people. Why?
Yeah, I don't really have arguments like that online either, except for, I mean, a few people that just went crazy and just decided to disrespect me. But other than that, no, I'm not online arguing. Nope.
Keep talking, baby. Keep
Hey man,
talking.
who up here
He has
know
a
how to make
nice voice.
Hey, who up here know how to make red velvet cake? Anybody
Like
up here?
seriously, y'all already know anybody argue with Tequila. I'm coming in on 10, right? Tequila.
Yes.
Tequila be like, stop it, Lima. I be like, stop calling my name, my real name.
Yeah, I was like, stop, no.
I mean, but look, I think your real name is a whole lot better than this goddamn mule shit you got going on, bro. That we not really
Shut up.
fucking
But
with
what
it.
I'm saying is they know when they go in on tequila, I can't for their ass. And then she always busting me out. She like, girl, stop, don't say my damn name, damn it.
Now listen. I asked which one of y'all ladies know how to make
She's
red
so
velvet
sweet,
cake.
y'all. If
Hold on.
somebody is cursing her
God
out, she
damn.
still don't want you to curse them out for her. She is
Listen,
that
Mule,
sweet.
I'm trying to solicit who can make some red velvet cake, man. You getting in the way like you got in your daddy way today. See what I'm saying? I don't know
Tequila
what you.
can. She's a baker. She's a baker.
Yeah,
She's
I was
great.
about to say, yeah, I know how to make it.
Okay. How much though? Like how much for? I can't even like how you do the size, man. Like a rectangle size one, not a circle, not a like a like the real big old birthday cakes.
You said how much?
Yeah, how much they normally go for?
I mean, I don't really sell my cakes like that, but I guess that would be like a $30 cake, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, like around 30.
All right. You know what I'm saying? You got in the way. Cause they heard me. I heard me earlier, and she like interrupted. The same thing she did with her daddy. The daddy said he can make gumbo. I said, look, how much for a pot of gumbo? Man told me if he bring it from Louisiana, Texas, right, he'll charge me 200. Mule got in the way of that. She got in the way of that man making money. And also, when Mello was trying to holler at her daddy, she got in the motherfucking way. So she always been.
Because let me tell you something. The damn ingredients that I bought for his gumbo when he made it cost me $200. He damn sure can't sell that pot for $200. He's telling you the price of the
You
shit
getting
that
on
he
food
wants
stamps
in
though.
it.
You getting on food stamps though, man. So it don't.
Lies. I wish. And if I did, it still would not equal to him selling it for that. Hell no.
He say, look, my daughter get food stamps, so therefore I can sell it for 200.
Oh, he never
Now, he
said that.
would have.
Why do you lie
He
like
never
that?
said that.
He did say
I
that.
wish.
He would have considered. He would have
Ruby's
considered. Now
don't
listen.
put no narrative out like that about me, please.
Now he would have
Because people
considered.
believe the lies.
He would have considered 400 if he knew you was getting like
I
$200
don't know
worth of
if you
ingredients.
could sell it for 400, but the pot that he used, y'all, is like a crawfish pot. And because so many people want it, I'm telling you, I spent a little over 200 for his ingredients. So yeah, no, that's why I'm like, no, you can't sell it for exactly what
Mule,
I paid for it.
say Mule. As of right now, can we call you by your name, man? Because I really listen, man. Listen, you making it very hard for us to have a conversation with your ass talking about Mule. Hey, Mule, look, Mule. I'm just saying, man. Like, what's your name? I mean, if you don't give us a name to call you, man, no Miss University, all that bullshit, man.
I'm
Give us
changing my name
something.
to Mammy University. How
Man,
about
come
that?
on, man. You
like
playing, man.
Mammy?
All right, I'm about to kick your ass
No.
out the panel, man. We're gonna see about that. Change the Mammy real fast. I'm gonna kick you out. Square business. What the people be calling you? Lima? We gonna start calling you Lima, man. Fuck it.
Mammy. My real name is Mammy University.
Had it made down here and shit.
Mammy. Yeah, Mammy. Oh, Mamie. Maybe Mamie.
Give me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because y'all playing, dog. Like I ain't even.
Y'all cracking me up right now. Does anybody else on the panel have something to say? Don't feel left out.
No.
Okay.
I scam Goofy say I like Mule University. Mule University, man. Like, where the university part come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, while we going to school, what we doing, man? We in class.
No, I was gonna give out awards who the best mule and Mammy on YouTube are, and I have several women who are in the running.
All right, name her. Hold up, name her real fast. Name her.
I don't want to do it on her channel. I don't want to mess Bomb thing up because she might be friends with some of these women. This is hypothetically, of course, like a lady named Sunkiss. She's a great mule. I mean, I have a bunch, but I don't want.
What's a mule though? What's a mule to you?
A mule to me is you just take anything a man brings and he's giving you shit, right? He's giving you his ass to kiss. He's doing nothing for you, but you just want to keep pretending like this damn man care about you. And everything a man says is right and everything women say is wrong because you want favor with him.
I thought that's the
But
mammy.
you're not even his damn type. He don't even want you.
I thought that's the mammy part though. I'm confused.
I mean, yeah, that
No.
no, all right. So I guess this is where we come in when they say mammy. And I try to refrain from calling people mammies directly or anything like that. But mammies are women who mother men
Mm-hmm.
who, and that could go for you know, even a divested woman who dates white men. Like you could be a mammy for him too, because
Mm-hmm.
is any woman who
Coddles.
coddles a man. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. See, the
that's a
mule is
mammy.
more dangerous. The
A
mule is
mule,
very
the
dangerous.
mule is the type of woman who, like she said, take anything that'll just put
And
anything on her back
she'll come
and
up
get the
at
trucking.
other women
Yeah.
for him, knowing he don't want her ass and ain't gonna be right with her ass anyway. Y'all should see this huge dog on my damn rug.
I thought that was a pygmy. I thought it was a pygmy. What you saying, you?
No. The pick me is just desperation personified. The pick me is like, if you go to Antoine Daniels and you see those women that aren't allowed to speak until they're called upon, or they'll be called masculine, right? And they
Yeah.
just wait patiently, even though they have a voice and they really are desperate want to say something. They know better than to say something. Those are the pygmies. Yeah. So
Hmm.
I have a
Or
whole
or
YouTube
just be
list.
like, well, yeah, I'm better than her because, I don't do this and I don't do that. Like trying to just make yourself better than other types of women.
Mm-hmm.
And also the new pygmies are these femininity coaches. They're so beautiful and graceful, but they're like teaching you to speak softly, speak life into him. Don't ever argue. If you don't like something he says, just don't say anything
Man, them
because
people
you
ain't
don't
talking
want to
like that,
come
man. Quit
across.
lying on them folks, man. Them folks ain't talking.
Yes, they
Don't
are.
be
They the
this.
worst. I
Don't
mean,
lie. Don't have an
it's pretty
opinion.
bad. It's really bad because
So,
it's like, I don't know. You just gotta, yeah, I can't
Mhm.
stand femininity. I can't even get it out. Femininity coaches, like, is the worst.
yes, because tequila, if you argue with a man, that's your masculine energy. You need to always be submissive and in your feminine energy. It's just like some bullshit, man.
Like, what the
How
hell?
long are you supposed to keep this act up?
Right, like, you have an opinion, you have feelings. Like, yeah, you're gonna speak your mind. My thing is, I don't like to argue, so I'm not going to really argue with somebody. I may, after you done got me, upset and yelling and stuff, I'll chill out. Cause for me, I'll be like, you know what? I don't have nothing else to say to you.
Mhm. Mhm.
You want to argue? You can argue by yourself. But yeah, like it's about, I don't know, just, I guess, holding back, not being your real self, just letting anybody walk over you.
Mhm.
And it's really to me wanting the modern woman to turn into the slave type woman. You're gonna go out there and earn all this money. You're the new slave. You go out there in the fields and you pick all this cotton. You work hard like a man all day. But when you get in this house, I need you to work for another 10, 12 hours to keep my house immaculate, keep food on the stove, be the perfect mother, be the best wife, and then be an acrobat in bed. And why do you need to sleep? It's just
Mhm.
freaking crazy shit that they want out of women. It's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So what y'all want? What y'all want out of man besides money?
Just a friend.
Yeah,
Just
I
a loyal
want someone
person. That's it.
that's compassionate. I want someone that's loving. You know, someone that's intellectual, somebody you could talk to and just enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, money is important, especially to me. Is very
Yeah.
important. I don't want to struggle. So
Yeah, that's why I was saying money. Yeah, money. I don't want y'all
I'm
to
not
think
gonna
money
lie.
is just. No, I don't want y'all to think that money is the like it's the end all be all right when it comes to a relationship, but it should be something that funds the relationship. Like it should fund y'all
It's
love.
something, yes, Rue, but it's not the majority of it.
Now I'm saying
Money
no, no,
is
no, 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 no.
essential,
Listen, listen,
right?
no, no. Listen, what I'm saying though, right? Like money should be the foundation. It should fund y'all love. Like y'all can't have no love without at least a financial foundation. And like I say, the broke struggle shit, man. Come on, man. Like we passed that shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, so I'm not
I
telling you to
agree with
worship
you.
money.
Like,
I'm telling you, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I would say I agree with you, Rue, because like I feel like once you get in your 30s and stuff, like you don't want to be struggling. And
Yeah.
no, I'm too old for that now. I have my kids. No, I don't want to do that.
What
Let me ask
exactly
y'all
is
this.
struggling?
Huh?
I mean, like let's say you got a couple and all the bills paid and you still have an extra $1,500 a month left over. Is that struggling?
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because see, people
That's
like
just
struggle
Hell
love and they
no,
never
that's not
define what
struggling.
love is. It even
To
got to
me,
the
that's
point that
doing well. You don't have
if a
to be
couple is
nothing.
making 25,000 a piece, is
Yeah.
that
Mm-hmm.
struggling?
Hell no.
All right,
No.
you know, and that's low ball. So when you
Yeah.
talk about struggle love, that's and when they say struggle love, I'm like, God damn, what the is the, no who fucking living in struggle love? Most people don't.
I
No,
think
So when
I
they
think
say they want to avoid struggle love, they're like, okay, well, I don't want
I'm
nobody. Oh,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
tell
I'm
you
listening.
that's not true. A lot of people aren't living like that. There's some
Right.
people that ain't got no money, men and women, and struggling. Maybe on some kind of government assistance, and I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
see, you
feel
could be
like
on government assistance and not struggling. Actually, it's easy not to struggle on government assistance, especially if you're a couple. You winning.
I guess so.
I could
If you're
struggle
doing, if we
love.
just doing numbers, you winning.
But struggle love could also be applied to like the emotional side of the relationship. Like if y'all
Yeah,
going
it
through
could be
hardship,
that
like if y'all,
too.
you say what?
I said, yep, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's not a financial thing, but
It's
everybody
not
It could
saying
be
if
only.
a
you,
It's
financial
not only
thing.
financial.
yeah, but the
It could be a
finances,
financial,
uh-huh.
and it could be emotional.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but everybody want to refer to it as a form of finances.
Financial. Yeah. Yeah. In a way. Yeah.
Yeah, they always like, I want no struggle love, like nigga broke. Well,
Yeah.
damn. And, you know, and then see,
But
then
but
they're
I
categorized.
think also if you want to be honest, broke sometimes people, especially with men, especially from a woman point of view, is if like you hear a lot of men today saying, oh, don't treat a woman to dinner or don't treat a woman to the movies because that's tricking. You know what I'm saying? To me, that means he mentally is not wanting to do any damn thing for a woman. That's
Okay, well, we're
real
talking about
struggle.
what is broke though. I mean, you started with broke and you talking about
But
one
his ass
particular
is
dude.
not even broke. He's just that cheap. He's just
Okay,
that,
broke and
and
cheap
so
is
if you
we
deal
talk.
with this kind of man, you're gonna have a lot of struggle up because he doesn't see the value in giving women anything. And I tell women for real to run from that Negro. Run.
So don't date a frugal man.
It's not being frugal, yes, because
Yeah.
I
It is.
believe this.
That
Let me
is
tell you this
frugal.
here, Mr. Kev. If you start dating a guy who don't want to give you a penny, I don't care. It could be 2 years later. He'll never want to give you anything.
What if he don't have it? to give.
If he don't have it to give, if he don't have opinions to give you, you better off by yourself.
Oh, now you
Yeah.
really talking about
And I'm
opinion.
gonna tell you
All right.
why.
What if
That's
he
why I don't get in
lied?
these
Even
conversations. They
in
get
my family, let
extreme
me
to
tell you
opinion.
something, Mr. Kev. Let me tell you something. My husband. Let me tell you something. A woman who has a man who doesn't provide or do anything for her, other men in her own family don't want to do anything for that woman because they feel she have a man, and anything I do to help her is going to help him. I've seen it, and I've
Yeah, that's
actually
true. Yeah, because
questioned
if
it.
you got an
I've
old
questioned it.
man, you shouldn't need the family help if you living with an old man. But if you got a boyfriend, which people consider old men, you know, really, I mean, y'all live together or y'all just dating, people call old man both things, all married. But see, when we get back to struggle love, I'm still trying to identify what is struggle love. I heard people explain it, but it's always finances. So my thing was, okay, I hear people say, don't date the kind of dude that can't take you out, or don't date the kind of dude that's like this and don't have much money. Okay, and when I listen, y'all just cancel out all the dudes that's in college.
Well, I mean, listen.
And these guys are all up to the age of 24, 25. I'm just talking about the internet, I'm talking about YouTube, not y'all, just YouTube.
Right. I think here's the thing though, like people who are in my age range, 30 and up, mid 30s and stuff, that's kind of unacceptable at this point. But in my 20s, yeah, like I was deep in struggle love with my
Right. Most
ex.
of us was. That's part
I
of life.
mean, when
Let's
I tell you deep, I mean, because we met when I was 18. We met when I was 18 at
Be
college.
careful not to overshare. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not gonna overshare.
All right.
But yeah, we met when I was 18 in college. And when I was 20, I had my first baby with him. And when I tell you we were struggling, we didn't really have much because we were young. We didn't have much. And we struggled together all through our 20s. Like he's well off now. He's doing real good for himself. But yeah, we struggled. But
Yeah, but then
I
they
can't see
got
me
20
going
year
through that.
olds.
I
They
can't see
got
me
they
going
got
through
people
that
in
in
their
my
20s.
30s.
Yeah, they got females in their 20s that they like, I ain't dating no dudes that's young 20 ain't with struggle love. They ain't got no money. And so I was just telling them that, and I had a couple of young dudes ask me that in one of my groups. Be like, they think that's struggle love. I'm like, well, you just got to keep on pushing, bro, and just try to date one of the girls you go to school with. If they think people go struggle, it
when
builds
you young
character.
like that, both of y'all are coming up. We all are
And then we
coming
got
up
like Big
trying to
J.
figure it out.
Big J say, if you ain't got no money, you shouldn't even try to date. So he
No,
like,
I really agree with that too. I'm
Right.
sorry. I
I
agree
agree
with
with
that.
that too.
If
right.
you
So if
got
you
no
ain't got
money,
no
don't be
money, you're
trying
a
to date.
college student, you shouldn't even try to go on a date.
I think it's a little different with the college students, Mr.
It's
Kevin. I think
different with
that's
All right, but
college
it's still in
people.
their 20s, man.
nah. I'm talking about like they doing something like going to school. I think people can forget that part. We talking about like a guy who just not doing shit with his leg. He, like he trying
Yeah,
to
they
date
just
women.
sitting around mama house. That's rare, but they're not
No,
saying
because
that.
listen, I was a college student. I was broke, and I got married. I didn't have anything.
Yeah, I think college
And
students are
me and my
forgiving.
husband got married, and I
Yeah,
was
it's
College,
dead
different for
broke.
college students.
college
It's
students are
different.
All right,
forgiving.
see now, this
Yeah.
is the first time I hearing that on the internet. When I bring up college, oh, well, it's different from them. Okay, I got it.
It's
It's
way
good.
different because
Forgiving.
they're in
Good to
school
know.
and they're young and they're trying to
They're
figure it out.
developing their
They're
future, so they're
developing.
just having
Yeah.
fun. That's
Yeah,
not
but
Yeah.
even
they're not
love.
saying
That's
that.
having fun.
Yeah, they're not saying that. They got people in their 20s that saying, that they wouldn't date a dude in their 20s if they was broke. They just eliminated the guy that's in school. We got a
All
lot of
right.
brothers in school.
Okay, my definition of struggle love is a relationship that has no future.
Mm.
That's strong.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, because if we're just going through the motions and we don't have like any goals or anything that we're working towards, that's like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Even
constantly
if
be
you
moving
marry
forward.
somebody and you both are broke, right? You can still have dreams and goals that you know you're gonna reach, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're on because I think a year or something off from my degree, but I was broke. I didn't have any money. I might have been working a part-time job at that time. And I mean, he was in the military. Military, let me be honest with you, pays shit. Doesn't pay that much. So, I mean, if you're two broke people, but you have goals and you want to be with somebody, I don't think money should stop you. And even
Mm-hmm.
with that, it's all on with the man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you meet a guy and he don't have much, but he's sharing it all with you, women respect that, and you can deal with a man like that, right?
That's
Because
right.
he who is free with that little he have can, put you in charge of it and just freely give it to you. If he can give you that little he have, he, when he gets a lot, he's gonna be free with it. You understand? So that's how I look at it. I never look at it like a man got to be a millionaire. I don't know because I've never was with a millionaire. I can't lie
But
and
the
say
key
that.
thing is he have to give you
Yes,
a
and want
lot.
to see you happy. No,
Yeah.
not saying
I
he give me a lot.
disagree. I
He give
disagree.
me
It's
his
not
all.
about.
He give me his all,
I
And
right?
when he
So
give
disagree.
you
if you
his
give me
all,
your
what's left for
all,
him to
no,
build
you give me your
financially?
all, right? And so I'm paying the bills for our little apartment or whatever out of your all, right?
Okay.
And whatever my little part-time job, right? Right?
Wait, y'all
But you know,
together? Y'all live together or y'all dating?
um, well, we got married young. But what I'm saying is we didn't have any money. We didn't have anything. What I'm saying is if you can be happy with somebody and not have a lot. This
Yeah, I
is what
got
I'm
you. I'm
saying.
with you. I'm
You
with you.
can
I'm
be
listening.
happy and be, in school or how they say college. You're in college, right? But when you do, as a woman, if you start making more than him, right? Because I think
Mhm.
after we were married, like for 10 years, I made way more than my husband, but not in the beginning, maybe not in that first year or two, right? But after that, once I graduated, I might have made way more than him, right? But
Mhm.
because he was so given to me and it didn't matter to me what the hell he had, when I started making a lot, it didn't even matter to me what I was making. It was for us, it was ours.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? It all went into the same account.
Y'all keep
So what
talking
I'm
about
saying is,
money, man.
it's very important to me for men to show a woman his best or give his all, even if it's small. She can take and appreciate that and work with that and balance a budget off of that, right? And then that way, when they get more, is more for each other.
Oh,
Don't matter
okay.
who make it; it's for both of them.
And a
That's
lot of
that's
people
my
would
thought.
disagree with that one. Yeah, I
Okay.
got you. What you saying, Mella?
Um. All right. We're talking about finances instead of dynamics. I believe it's more important to focus on the dynamics as opposed to the finances when it comes to this term struggle love. I think struggle is under the umbrella of the dynamics within the relationship. Like, you know, I mean, there's several things like that people can classify as a struggle within a relationship that has nothing to do with money. If there's a lack of physical intimacy, if they disagree a lot on small things, they're arguing for days at a time, if they don't take accountability for their actions that hurt the feelings of their partner, if they're not being intellectually stimulated, if they're not if social media it has more of a priority than spending time together, if you apologize more than you compromise, because believe me, a relationship is about compromise. And when one partner finds it one-sided where they're always the one apologizing about something, that's a struggle. If everything that you share with them about how things can be improved is viewed as a criticism instead of an offer for improvement. Like I'm offering a suggestion for improvement between us, and then it's viewed as a criticism every time you open your mouth. That's a struggle, like when there are uncomfortable emotions and situations where you go to a park somewhere and he has a wandering eye or she has a wandering eye. That's a damn struggle. There's all sorts of things that are under the umbrella of a dynamic as opposed to finances. And so, that's why I said earlier, struggle love is like, for me, a struggle love would indicate the relationship has no future because of those dynamics, because really when you're in love, you gonna make something happen financially. That's just the facts.
And you're right, Mella, because when you're really in love and in tune with somebody, money really don't matter. You can try to make it. You will make it, honey, off of that little money. And be just as happy, holding hands, dead broke, right?
Even if you gotta swindle strangers, you gonna
Girl,
make
you could
something
be
happen.
eating ramen
Okay.
noodles in
Well,
college
not
and
just
be
that.
broke.
Like, just say for instance,
So that would mean there's no such thing as struggle love, because if you're in love, you're gonna make something happen, so you're not struggling.
No, I just talked about the dynamics.
Yeah, but that's like 8 things. So if you didn't want struggle love, that's like 7 or 8 things that could relate to that, other than just found the finances.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I
Man,
don't.
when you young and you in love, ain't no struggle.
I
You just
find that struggle
Or let's
love
say
to
older.
be.
I mean, don't they have old struggle love?
I think the term struggle love is being used for finances.
Yes, I ain't understand. That's why I was
I
always
don't
hearing
think
it.
like that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about YouTube. Y'all talking about yourselves. I got y'all. I know y'all. But YouTube, when they speak of struggle love, that's what they're saying. It always comes down to money.
They always talk about the money.
Not if the guy is mentally
Getting the
unstable, had a
bag, all
troubled
that stuff. Yeah.
childhood. We know that, but the internet don't see it that way, and the youngsters not at least seeing it that way. So when they're saying, "Oh, I want nobody to struggle," like Big J came up when we had a discussion. He was like, "No, you don't want to struggle love. If you make minimum wage, you shouldn't date." Okay, so you need to make a
and see, I think
but
that's
it was always
complete
finance,
BS.
and that's just not the women, that's the men too, on both sides of that argument related to just finances. Because I can honestly say I've dated some people with little, they had little or nothing. There have been times I had little or nothing, and we still be able, like you said, Ms. June, we still able to make it happen, right? Because we work together. Right, that's true, but they not coming in when we came in with that, with just attraction.
This is my thing for women, because let me just be honest, Mr.
I thought I said make it happen.
But Mr. Kev, this is
That's what
where I
I'm
come at
about to get to you,
on my
but
own
yeah.
experience, right? I can't say some women will take advantage of this, but this is my I've been out of the dating realm for a long time. So I don't like to give dating advice, but I will tell you this as a woman. The type of person I am and my sisters are, because I feel like my nature is to give, I always felt like, and my dad told us this, let a guy show you, he'll give, right? And it's not to use him. But the thing is, once you really entwine and fall in love with this guy, you're gonna probably want to give your all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, really. I'm gonna be honest, and Mela, don't throw this shit up to me later. It doesn't matter really what I make, right? I have several businesses, and so I have a professional career, right? It really don't even matter to me what I make. I pay our bills. We keep my husband work, everything going to one account, and I'm just, I'm okay with, long as we balancing and doing what we're supposed to do. My thing is, I always joke and say, if my husband today, after all of these years, right, have provided and helping me and with our kids and putting them through school and all of the sacrifice, he's actually taking second jobs when we had 3 kids at one time in college. Listen, if today this man can't work, or tomorrow something happened and he can't work anymore, I will work 2 jobs and sell popcorn on break because ain't no way he going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We don't put in so much time and effort
That's
in.
right.
And so I always say, people will say that means you're like lesser than or some bullshit. But my thing is, let people show and prove who they are to you and validate that and respect it and honor it. You have to honor and respect people, in the same way with me. If I could not work, right, and I just didn't have no income, I don't believe my husband would throw me outside and say, "Oh, you gotta go, bitch." No, I have help with our family. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, I've never gotten a second job because he never wanted that. But I'm saying he would do it. He would do it. And I believe, I would work 2 jobs and sell popcorn on break if he couldn't provide. He wouldn't have to go anywhere. I mean, I just don't believe money is everything. It's the quality of the person and it's their heart. This person is loyal to y'all and your family. And that's the whole thing. If somebody is showing you their character of their money is not shit, it's the quality of the family and the happiness of the family. You stick with those people. You stick with them. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And that sounds lovely. And if it doesn't work, it's just a complete loss.
I don't feel Mr. Kev is ever a complete loss because at the end of the day, you have
You got
grown
life
kids.
lessons with it. Yeah. Well, see, you still
Yeah.
talking about a marriage, a relationship. I was just talking about the internet, YouTube dating
Oh yeah,
situation.
see, I don't really know.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
it.
about
Yeah.
The internet is just so ridiculous, honestly, in my opinion. Like,
But
I
those are the
don't
hot
know.
topics I was just thinking of.
Yeah.
And see, for me, a lot of the hot topics is not reality. Like when they come up those things like struggle love, okay, that's new. For my old ass, I'm like, okay, well, what's that? Because everybody, when they get into a relationship, you got a starting point, and that's usually your struggle point, from in traditionally, for a young man that wants to meet someone. But I hear some of the other guys like, well, they said, I hear some younger folks say, man got to at least be making 40, 50,000 not to be struggling. I'm like, God damn.
Kev, you have
I,
to
Yes, and
remember
that's
you
crazy to me.
you have to remember that people our age grew up with I'd rather live in his world than live without him in mine. Like that Gladys Knight and the Pip song. That, so there was no concept of struggle love. It was all about we're gonna be together. And so this new generation of people that are addicted to online media, they're getting these messages bombarded into their psyche. Like struggle love means if he doesn't have any money, he can't have my company. And it wasn't like that when we were growing up, you know. It just wasn't.
Yeah. It's just different. Yeah, just like you're saying, it's different.
right. So I try to you kind of got to respect it from a different angle. I guess it has changed to some degree. But I think a lot of people don't understand the concept of what of money yet. 40,000 is not broke. All right. If and I was trying to
It's
explain to
depending on
somebody
where
if
you live.
right, it don't matter how much you make. If you got bad spending habits, it's gonna be foul either way. I know guys that make 100,000, but they spend too much. But you can work. When I was trying to tell a young couple, I was like, well, shit, you can. I was telling one of the dudes that I was working with, I said, man, you make 35, 40,000, man. You 29, that's good. Don't let nobody tell you that's bad money. That's good money. You could, and I think for when it comes to men and when you're dating seriously, that's just saying dating, not just meeting. I try to tell my daughters, look, the first thing you want to do is see if a guy has some type of independence, regardless of how much money he makes. If he got his own apartment working 2 little mediocre jobs at a young age, but he already showing that he's responsible enough to take care of himself. He might not have a lot of money, but most dudes just coming out their house from their mama. You don't want to take on another woman's issue. Then you're raising somebody else's child. He gonna have to stand on his own first. And
That's
from there,
right.
you can see what kind of direction he's going to. That's somebody you can work with. Not some dude that you getting
Yeah.
out their mama house in their mid to late 20s, after college, of course.
Because
You
he
know,
has
so
goals and aspirations, Mr. Cat. He
But
has
I'll
goals
say
and
this here, not
aspirations.
even coming out of their mama's house, right? You're right, Mr. Kid. If they can provide for themselves, right, then they might can't take you on the most you know, like like my daughter and her boyfriend. They just got engaged. My son, one of my sons just got engaged a couple weeks ago. Um and I have two people who are engaged right now, right? So what I'm saying is you don't have to make a whole lot of money, but that person needs to be a giver, a sharer, put it like that. And also have to show you loyalty. When they're
right,
showing you loyalty towards a lot of things in their life and they're sharing everything, to me, those relationships can stand. It's
right.
people who I promise you, who keep everything separate. My money is mine and your money is yours. And I'm gonna keep all these secrets from you. That shit is not sustainable.
Right.
It's just not.
Because
Because
if
first of
we're either
all, if
together
you
or we're
have to
not.
have all of these, yeah, and if you have to have all these secrets and holding stuff back from each other, man or woman, that shit can't work. It just can't.
It's like me, even when I was making top dollar, if I was to make top dollar, I don't really I don't need to have separate accounts like that. I have, you know what I'm saying? Like when you have your account,
Yeah,
you'll have mine, and you pay this part of the bill. I'm not trying to do all that. It would be ideally a good thing just to have access to both accounts, because if we're gonna be in a relationship, we're trying to build a future which is which includes finances. So one of the
yeah,
things I was telling one of the young cats, I said, listen, man, when you go into a relationship, and I talk to a lot of young men and teens on up, I said, when you go in a relationship, if you're serious about the broad, go ahead on and start making up a plan, you know, for the future and how you want to stack. If you make a little couple extra dollars, that's why I brought up the extra 1,000 a month. The guy's like, he got a little extra 1,000, and how should he invest it? I said, well, that's a good start, but you won't get me 3 months ahead and the whole financial thing. But I was like, if you doing that and you plan, and you include the person, the woman, not female. I'll be listening to y'all. The woman you in, and y'all come up with a financial plan. That's gonna help keep you together, because it's easy to cheat on a woman, but you got to be a fool to fuck up a whole plan for your own future. You throwing all that away, and a lot of guys don't get
What
that.
the what? Wait, hold on. We're not gonna act like we didn't hear that. What do you mean it's easy to cheat on a woman?
Well, what I mean, if someone is going to cheat, because if you got a plan, because a lot of people just dating, then they cheat, and then you see all this type of thing here, and there's nothing really foundational holding them together. But if you have a plan for you and the person you're dating, whether it be finances, okay, we get out, we go save our money together. Then we go ahead and then put down on a house, and then we have kids. So you got a whole plan. But a lot of people, it seems a little easy when you just dating just to be
I'm
dating, then
not.
something new come along.
I refuse to advise young women to plan to buy a house with somebody they're not married to.
Yeah, when you're talking to women, I'm talking to young men. That's why I say I was talking to the young men.
Yeah, you were mentioned dating, like
Yes.
a man that introduces, hey baby, I got these plans. Do you agree with these plans? The plans include, while we're dating, that we're gonna go together in on a house. I wouldn't advise that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I could feel you on that. Well, plan as far as getting married, house, the traditional thing. Let me put it like that. So,
Because there's security in that.
yeah, I got it. Right. You should have put marriage in front of buying a house. I got it. Then kid.
I'm just saying, there's legal there that type of agreement, that type of legal agreement puts a hedge of protection around people from changing their mind on the flip. It's like it's difficult to get out of a marriage. And so it gives you a moment to pause while you're, mad about whether or not the roast was burned. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you had me looking forward to this good dinner. I'm just saying hypothetically, right? Some men who are in love with food to that extent, where their wife or girlfriend in your situation that you mentioned about dating, they're looking forward to this wonderful dinner that she bragged that she could cook. He comes home and it's less than stellar. And he's like, you know what? She lied to me about being able to cook. I'm leaving this woman, even though we got this house together. When you're married, that's not going to happen that easy. Okay. And it goes for him too, in his favor, in the event that she promised him something, whatever is important to him. And if he promised her something that's important to her and they falter on it, not intentionally, let's not get carried away, not intentionally, but they were just being human beings in need of development. A person that's not, bonded, when they're not bonded, like they could just walk out. And that's not so I think marriage is important. I think marriage is important for children. I'm not criticizing people that haven't gotten married. I'm just saying I think marriage is important. A lot of people in these current times seem to think that marriage isn't important. And I don't know why. They make it seem like marriage is a trap. They make it seem like marriage is slavery. Okay.
But it is a lifelong commitment.
That doesn't mean it's so
parenthood.
parenthood.
I didn't say that. I'm not debating or going against you. I'm just adding, sweetie.
I know, darling. Believe it or not, it's important that No, it's important that I get your feedback so that the audience, because believe it or not, what you're saying may be on people in the audience listening. It might be on their mind, and therefore I would need to address that as well. For all I know, you're speaking from what the audience is thinking. I'm not taking it out on you. I promise that. It's just important.
I'm not taking it like that. I got you with you on that. It's not. I'm just not. I know a lot of people sometimes when they get on YouTube, they think the conversation is a rebuttal or a pushback. It's not. I'm just adding to it.
Yeah,
I'm with
and
you.
it's important. It's important to add to it. A lot of people don't want to face the talk back, right? It's something about certain personalities. When you give it a thought, they have to either one up you or they have to say something back that's contrary to what you said, even though their conclusion is the same as yours. It's real weird. I just say that as long as the audience is edified any way they can get it, I'm pleased. And we've done our job as people. That's what I truly believe. But I did mention a long list that's as to why I think struggle love has something to do with something beyond finances. And I
agree with your list too, because I've been in situations where the money was right.
The money was right, but everything else was wrong.
The equally yoked thing was thrown off, boy.
Yes.
Right. But there was still love there, but everything shit was still thrown off. There was feelings, emotion. We just didn't get together on some other things. And some of those things you actually mentioned.
Yeah.
Now, as far as you is describing the same kind, I don't mind giving. I'm just one of them old school, what they consider a modern day simp nigga now. But I don't mind if we together, we together. I just don't hold shit to myself if I'm dealing with someone and we a couple, especially, you know, and we
Absolutely,
got some history.
absolutely. And I'm not gonna
Right, that's
hold.
it.
I'm not gonna bring it back up in your face. Like, remember the time I gave you that gold watch? You know, it's like I gave you that because that is the given spirit that I have and what we got going on, as opposed to me bringing it up to you later when we have a argument. You know, there are people that do that, and I don't find those tactics to be fair, or if there is a such thing as fair. Though, you know, that type of tactic undercuts really the response is, then why did you do it? You know,
Right,
if you didn't want me to have it, why did you do it? Did you really have
right.
to bring that into this argument? So, you know, it's a character thing at that point.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's
What
hard
do
for me
y'all
to
think,
really talk
ladies?
about dating. So,
Uh-huh.
I mean, at this point in your life, I think it's levels to everything, right? So I understand what Tequila's saying she don't want to do at this point in her life, struggle. Whereas when I got married, we both, like I said, we were broke. We got married. It may maybe to some people it was struggle enough, but at the time we were just happy. At least I was happy. So but to be honest, we were kind of what you would call broke, right? But what I'm trying to say is, okay, I understand in your 30s or 40s, you might feel different. Okay, I don't want to be that broke and be in love, right? Because you have responsibilities now, right? At this age, what's the best advice to tell people how to date from that point on? Now that I have no experience to tell nobody, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I get what you're saying, and you're right on that. I mean, and that struggle of like Miss what you call them was saying, yeah, ain't nobody looking for that in their 30s. I mean, that's a young person's game. So I definitely can understand that. And so I think
Yeah,
it's more of an age thing than a
yeah,
financial thing, I guess. Age and life experience thing than
yeah. Because
finance.
I mean, come on, we could be holding hands or hugged up on the bus at the bus stop. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? When you're
That's for
19
high
and 20,
schoolers.
that's
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 for high
that's your
schoolers.
baby.
Yeah.
That's my
Hell
boo
yeah,
boo.
I remember my ex caught the bus with me, and I still love her to death for this day for doing that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna change
That's that
that. You
high
know, and
school love.
Yeah.
and when I
And
tell you,
I respect it when I started making money and she needed something, and it's just out of respect because what I gave it was mutual. She didn't ask. It's good, just good people. She was like, Kevin, I don't care if we not driving. I'll catch the bus with you. And she was very attractive.
exactly,
I'm
and
like,
be
damn, you
happy,
will?
smiling, big cheese up
Yeah.
with a big old grin. Now, I'm holding my boyfriend hand, y'all.
She lay her head on your chest.
On
Be
my
like, I
damn
just
shoulder.
love
You
you.
right. I was just about to say that.
It's
And
the
that's what I was
cutest
telling some of the
It's
thing.
so
young
cute
dudes.
to see high school people in love, man. That's so
Yeah,
cute.
and yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's that young love. And this is why I feel bad for people who are in the, too old, older, and they're looking for that because that's a pure thing. That's really a pure love for real.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not
Ain't nothing
looking
like
for
some high
much
school
other than
love,
you.
child.
That person that I married that many years ago, I don't think I expected much of him other than himself. And that's the best thing you can get from somebody is their true self.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good thing.
So
Yeah, so you was fortunate enough to be able to grow together. That's different. But and we grew up in that era. I don't know if it's just the biblical cord just cut a little short sometime when people think of finances in today's modern society. But and I always try to tell the young dudes, man, because some of the high school dudes I talk to, one of my friends is a football coach, so we chit chat with the fellas every now and then. And I'm gonna go volunteer this year. And they was thinking that they got to make this certain amount of money. And I was like, no, because from what my environment, them niggas are going to start hustling, and we trying to deter them from doing that. Like, no, dude, you got a pattern of life, process for things to come. The kind of money that some of these, and I'm talking to them, some kind of money that you see some of these dudes having or wanting, in your time process, you could be working on that instead of balling, trying to come out balling, thinking you're gonna make some kind of money to, just a day consistency is more important than the big ups and downs, you know. Consistently working on yourself, your planning, your finances and stuff like that. And self-control.
What do you tell young people that say bah humbug to self-control?
Well, what we do is we'll bring people like friends of ours and things like that and tell them what the laws, the lack of self-control will cost them.
The
It will cost them a whole lot more. And how it can deter you from your plan if you don't control your emotions, because like we see a lot of these abuse cases and stuff like that, it's young men not controlling their emotions. I just looked at another video where the boy mama got into it with someone over some cold French fries at McDonald's. He came up there and shot one of the employees, you know, but this was an old criminal dude, but you know, that going off the handle thing, just try to think your way through some stuff, because see, with them, it'll lead straight to death with their emotions.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of young people think they're invincible and they make those life or death decisions that they regret.
And the biggest thing with their age group is what somebody's saying about them. You know, you look at some of the young rappers, don't say nothing about them, you know, like, man, you ain't even got no, that's people looking for beef. You know, why you worrying about what somebody says? You stick to your plan. You don't have time to worry about what another nigga say. You know, talking to the boys, you know, we had to be a little straight up with them, and, you know, just to tell them that they're on the right path.
And the peer pressure with girls too. Girls, they impose peer pressure in the form of their appearance and adornments, you know, to where they might feel inadequate unless they're keeping up with the Joneses, so to speak. And that doesn't have to be the case. You have to already be cool with who you are as a young lady. You already have to know what you like, know what you want and will do. You have to know yourself, and that takes time. And people telling you who you are is a fool's game. And I really try to make sure that young ladies that I know and love in my life are aware of that. Don't ever let anybody be the captain of your ship. You know, any relationship that you encounter is yours to guide for yourself. And it takes time to get to know what you will and won't do, what you like, what you don't like, what your standards and levels of enjoyment and displeasure are, all that good stuff. It's not for anybody else to tell you that about yourself. And a lot of girls, due to peer pressure in their group dynamics, they will let the influence of others dictate their standard when they need to develop that for themselves based on their sense of temperance and tolerance and virtues, you know, all that good stuff. It's important for them to develop their own sense of mind so that no sucker can, you know, so nobody can just talk them into foolish things. That's my point.
I
think that's a good point. Yeah, but I'm trying to develop the series on Mr., right? And this Mr. is from the character from The Color Purple. I have since I've been on YouTube, Mr. Kev, seen a lot of guys who say they married and they happily married, and some of them 19 years, some 25 years, all this, right? And I think, oh, this is a good regular dude, right? But then when they start talking to other men, they start saying, I don't give a damn what my wife says.
Wavering,
She know she gonna be with my program, or she could hit the highway, or it's my way or the highway. Or I don't give a damn.
That's their ego.
Right,
But
and you
but
haven't
this is my
established,
thing.
you got, and you haven't established anything for yourself. Talking about it's
Right.
my way or the highway. Well, I mean,
But they
what's
keep
your
talking
way?
about these wives they have for all this 20 years and shit. And I thought to myself, man, I would be so embarrassed if my husband was to talk about me like I didn't count
They
or
just
like I
doing that
wasn't shit.
online. They
Right,
don't.
Mella.
But then no, Mella, is in two instances where men are pull their wife up. One of them, I'm gonna be honest, this is what sparked it in me. The lady looked like she was scared. She kept looking at her husband. He pulls her on camera and was like, "Tell him, baby. Tell him what you think." Every word she said, she kept turning her head from the camera back to him.
Because he
It
was
was
telling her to lie.
no, listen,
Yeah, he
it was
put her on the
almost like
spot.
she was no, it wasn't on the spot. Like it almost seemed like she was intimidated or scared to say the wrong fucking thing. And that's where I'm getting this Mr. shit from.
What do you think the
Basically,
new modern day? You
no,
think
Mr.
what's the
Kev.
new modern
I
day
really
mystery?
could have cried for this lady because I felt like she was so scared, like it could really go wrong for her if she said the wrong thing. And she was
Still have
on
to deal with that when
eggshells.
she gets home.
She's on eggshells trying to be who this man wants his image to be, right? And my thing is, I think that these guys and these women are really doing a disservice. I've had a man on that platform said, "Did your husband give you permission to speak?" There was a lady on that same show said, this lady my age said her husband gave her permission to talk, like she a fucking dog. I just can't with this shit.
Usually those the dudes without women, though. That's some bullshit there.
What
And
killed
but
me
no,
one
come to
time.
think
Oh,
of it,
I'm
like you
sorry,
said, the
Kev.
lady was on eggshells, so I had to take that back.
No, I was gonna say it's like what's annoying. Like there was one time I went on a panel. Mule, I think you were there, and this guy was just like, "Where's your husband? Does he know you're on YouTube?" I had to laugh. I was like
I think
shocked.
somebody asked Bomb that one time, did your husband give you permission?
Like we
She went off
10-year-olds
on
or
that.
we animals or pets or something. Like, speak, girl, speak. And it's the craziest shit, Mr. Kev. I don't want them putting this image out that this is how good relationships work. This is bullshit. This is not how real relationships that's gonna last can
Oh,
work.
okay. I hear what you. Okay, you want to prevent the trend of it happening. Okay.
Hell yeah, because the trend that this here man is gonna just and his wife got to be silly and she got to be at his beck and call, and if not, he's gonna beat the
feel
shit
you on
out
that
of her.
because influential content creators, whether they know it or not, they start trends.
Yeah, and it's sickening.
And
It's
so
Yes,
if you
that
want
is
to
true.
counteract the
Right.
trend, yeah, I'm all for that. Yeah.
And then you got that old thing with you know, the more power you get, they got a little thing what they call personal responsibility, especially when you got people feeding off and believing, you know, what they say and taking it to heart. So yeah, that is
No,
an issue.
these couple of guys, they have men who really look up to them, and these guys are thinking, oh well, I'm gonna get a woman like this.
Yeah.
That shit is not realistic because guess what? If you handle me like that, you better not sleep around me. I'm sorry. Listen, if you and it's fake relationships. I believe these women honestly are playing a role. I don't believe let me just say this. I hope these women are playing a role. Because I can't see me being married to somebody for 20 years and have to walk on eggshells for every damn thing I saw or
Mella,
said.
that's silent coming in, Mella.
You know, and I'm serious,
All
Mr.
right,
Pierre,
thank
because I'm, you know, as a free person, I'm not a slave. I can have my own thoughts. I can have my own wishes and wants and desires. And I don't have to sit up here and be scared if I
welcome
say
to the
the
panel,
wrong thing.
Silent. Good to hear
Hey,
you.
Silent.
See you.
Good morning, Silent.
I'm gonna go on mute, y'all, because this is really a passion for me at this
No,
point.
please continue. I just didn't want to
No, you
ignore
didn't
you.
finish. We listen to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
I
like what
just,
you're
I just,
saying.
I just feel like that you have so many beautiful relationships that's gonna last 20 and 30 years. But when you misinform people and basically say you don't give a damn about what your wife feel or think, she better be on your program and help a man on his purpose. Okay, well, what about her purpose? You understand? It's bullshit. When you're in a real committed relationship, you're supposed to love each other. If I can come out with something, I promise you that I learned on YouTube. Okay, let me just say my t-shirt print. I had a t-shirt business. I still have it, right? But it's automated now through another company. They do all of the shit for me, right?
Yeah, all the
But
printing and shipping. Yeah, I
yeah,
seen that. That's a
yes,
good. That's a
because
good side hustle.
it is. Let me tell you something. You won't become a millionaire, but I make a good $7,000 to $10,000 a year, y'all, doing it, and I do nothing. Every now and then I go
Extra
update
residual
logos.
income.
Yes, and I don't. It doesn't cost me. I'll say maybe an hour a week. I'm on their website. So
And you know what, Miss You? I've
Mhm.
seen those similar websites, and my
Mhm.
idea, and I don't mind sharing my ideas because I want everybody
Mhm.
to make a little extra money. It ain't hurting me. There's a big market out there. I was thinking of just little certain sayings and slangs to put on t-shirts, like
Mhm.
something
I have a
simple.
whole
Something
brand,
like,
and it's
yeah,
all of New Orleans sayings, Mr. Care.
yeah,
You
and
heard
like
me? All
something
kinds of
as
stuff.
simple as productive, on your
Uh-huh.
t-shirt and stuff like that. T-shirts are a big seller. We know that from being in the French Quarter. They sell food and t-shirts, souvenirs. But yeah,
Yeah.
this little simple slangs. I mean,
I sell a lot to
the song. I
elementary
mean,
school,
the
so I
simple
don't want to put
idea
my
of
real name out there for that. But let me tell you, I have a whole company that's behind me that I don't do none of the work no more. Because when I first learned how to do it on YouTube, and then I first got a couple of schools to sponsor me, making their t-shirts, I had my husband, my kids, everybody helping me, and they were just overworked. It was too much work for one house.
yeah.
So
If you were
that's
screen
why,
printing them yourself, yeah, that's a lot of work.
yes, we did. And so we sent it out because we do have full-time jobs. So we
Hey,
had
what
the
you say is, yeah, go ahead, man. I'm about to see what Silent was
yeah,
saying. Go
I
ahead.
only make like between 25 to 30%, of each of the money from it, but I'm not actually buying the shirts,
Well, you don't
printing
have
the
any
shirts.
overhead.
Yes, uh-huh. So but I will tell you this, you still clear 7 to 10,000 faithfully every year off of that. And it's something you do a little to make. And also I'm a notary, I'm a signing agent. Everybody need to have multiple little hustles. I promise you.
Right.
Have a bunch of little tiny hustles, and you can be, but I don't know. These are different subjects. But I do want to. I actually have 5 streams of income, and I really want to do a thing on that too. But it's things that you can start doing. You won't become rich. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that. You will never be rich off of these things, but you will have side hustles that can come in and generate money for you. You see what I'm saying? If this one makes 7 and this one make 8 and this one make 5, you can have money coming in with you doing little to nothing. I will say that. So I don't know.
All right.
This is
How
a
you doing,
different subject.
Silent? What you say, Silent?
Hey, Silent.
He might be
Hey, how y'all
adjusting his
doing?
connection.
All
Oh,
right.
there
What's
you
up,
go.
bro?
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I'm doing okay, I'm just letting y'all
How's
know
this
I am.
Saturday?
I'm black and biracial. I'm Indian and black,
Uh-huh.
but I'm black because I was raised by a black mother.
You said he's
Hold on,
black?
Negro. Did you say you biracial?
Yeah, I'm black. I'm black and biracial because my great grandmother was Native
He's a
American.
black biracial. Okay.
That's what you just said, black and biracial.
Girl, Silent come in here messing with people. That man right there.
Trolling Silent.
Good morning.
That's what the channel was discussing earlier.
Silent, are you trolling?
Yeah. That whole conversation was crazy yesterday. Ain't no way honestly,
That
the way I
was a
feel
crazy
about it,
conversation.
she was trying to say that her kid was better without saying her kid was better.
Wait, say that again.
She was bragging on her kid being biracial, not without trying to say that she's bragging. That's
He
the
was
only
saying
thing
that he
she was
wasn't trying
talking
to
about.
brag.
I
To
think
me,
that whole
nothing
conversation.
So
wrong with that.
silent. Am I biracial? I'm African American and African. Am I biracial?
Oh,
Yes.
that don't
How about the word
I'm black on
multicultural?
black. Is that biracial? I'm black and blacker.
Extra
Yes,
black.
that's
I'm double black.
biracial.
Miss Mimi, I'm blacker and blacker.
How did that
You notice how
conversation
she was
even
trying
come
to
up
say
yesterday?
that, like, if the kid is by a black mom and a white guy, they're better than the kid that's by a black dad and a white mom.
Yeah, that's been debunked many
I was like,
moons
what?
ago.
It's the same shit. To me, honestly. But you trying to get to the mitochondria and all that stuff. Trying to scientific. Yeah. I think that's why I'm calling it.
Somebody has background noise.
It's me. Let me go milk. I'm at work.
Oh.
Okay, I just want to say this here. What do y'all think about this? I do think that if you have a black mom, no matter what the dad is, because the moms normally raise the kids. If the mom is black, your kids are black. I don't care what nobody say. Now it comes
What
into
about
a
the
different
dad
thing.
though? If the dad is black and the
No,
child black,
listen, that's what I'm about to say, Mr. Kev. In your situation, so if the mom was white and the dad was black, and the dad raised that child, then that child will still be black. However,
and
I do get what some
mom
people
raised
say. No. What I'm saying is a lot of times the biracial kids that keep coming online complaining, they are raised by white moms, white families, and they just look black. And then they have these attitudes and stuff, right? And they don't feel black and they don't feel white. And so, and because the white society is not going to accept them. See, if I'm a black mom, right, it don't matter what I produce, I'm going to love them and they're going to be mine. So they're going to feel black, right? But
But
if you
then,
ever notice, hold on, if you ever notice when white women have kids, do they ever tell their kids they white? No. They never gonna say Obama. His mom told him, nigga, you ain't white, you black. They're gonna always let him know you could never be white. You understand? And the thing is, whatever I produce is mine. I'm so possessive as a black woman. You're me. You're an image of me. And I always felt like any other race of woman, when they have those kids, they don't love the mixed kid like it's them, like it's the image of them. They don't. They just don't. And so those kids are going on TikToks and talking about if you keep saying them, right, Miss Mimi, these kids that's biracial, they be like, some of them will straight up tell you that their white mom didn't teach them nothing about being black and their black dad wasn't really in their life. Those kids, I will say, it's not fair to just say they're black because they don't feel any connection to being black. They weren't raised around black people. If your mom is white, all her family is white, and the black dad is not in your damn life.
all
That
right,
is
here's a question for you. What if the child has a black mother and a biracial father of any type, but he raised in a white, quote unquote, type of community? Because I'm listening to you, like when Obama was showing your show, and it was like, well, you know, the environment dictates that too, to a degree. Because like they was like more or less
your
like they're
environment
raised in
can
a black.
dictate,
What if the
but
child was raised in a white community by
listen, your
proximity?
environment can dictate, but I'm gonna be honestly, if your household dictates and your family dynamics dictate something completely different, it don't even matter. Because if you're a white woman, you have no understanding on a black woman. It's just straight up. You only can be who you are. And I'm not saying it's good or bad or right or wrong. I'm not trying to, take sides on that. Because you're limited, right? You're a white woman. That's just who you are. It's not good or bad or right or wrong. Your child cannot be really a black child. And I'm sorry. Because the mother is
what's so
always
crazy?
going to be the first teacher.
But what's so crazy about that is, okay, what if the kid is all the way black, but then raised by white people? Then we'd be like, oh, well, they're not black. They're raised by white people. I mean, so,
If the children are all the way black and what are you saying, got legally adopted by white people?
yeah, like so then it's like we can't say that, oh, they're not black because they got
Well, we wouldn't say that they're not black, but we will say they never had a black experience, right? Right?
Until the police come.
Exactly.
Or society and put their influence on them. Like some of them, like Angelina Jolie and them, and some of these other people raising these little kids.
Black child, yeah.
Yeah, when I was watching them raising these black kids and cross-dressing them at a very young age and stuff like that. No, their kids ain't gonna feel, understand what it is to be raised by a black person or be able to identify, because they nowhere near that environment. Even though they may be black now, they still black kids, but there's a difference in
okay,
their
let me
upbringing.
give y'all an example. Michi X, she got a black mama.
Mm-hmm.
When you hear that young lady talk, it don't sound like she nothing but fucking black to me. You understand? But if you look at Raven Simone, hold on.
They got
Raven
Puerto
Simone.
Ricans that sound black.
No. But listen, these people have white mothers, right? They don't really identify with being black. And then black people want to attack them because she said, I'm not black. It's not fair for her.
X mixed?
To me, it's not fair for you to attack Raven Simone for feeling like she's not really black. When all
she
the
feel like
people
she
in
a
her
parakeet.
life,
She feel like she feel like a
feels like
parakeet.
my mom's white, my grandmother and grandfather is white. Everybody who I love is white. Why do y'all want to put me in a box and say I'm black? Because her dad was black. You understand? To me, I feel sympathy for those people.
I was just joking earlier. We don't have to talk about it. Let's go back to the subject I was on. I didn't mean to throw everything on. I knew I get.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm still. My thing is, folks like Jessica X, who was raised by a white mother, she's only very limited to what she can say or advice she can give to black females, because her mom didn't give her the black experience. It was no way possible.
That's negating their whole thing, because that's like, okay, pull up with their parents, the mom was white, but then they try to come learn about their black heritage. We're gonna be like, oh, you're not black enough because your mama wasn't black. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not a thing.
Well, it's not like you not black enough, but you didn't get
not a thing
black
that I would say that you're not black enough.
Input.
But what I'm saying is you just don't know what it is to be raised or the culture of black people. Yeah, of the history. You see what I'm saying? It's certain things that's ingrained in me.
And then at the same time, just because you're white, don't mean you don't live in the hood.
But it's certain things that get ingrained in us, right, Mr. Kev? That's just being who we are. It's not something that you can almost even teach.
Let's make sure
not
we
only
don't
that,
overtalk each other.
not just that. Society teaches the same thing. We live in a society that they're gonna, put them as a black person. So it's just a sticking point.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, we can have this debate all we want, but when it comes down to it, when it gets up by the police or whoever, you black, they ain't gonna be like, oh, wait a minute, your mom white? You're gonna get such a treatment because your mom is white. No, it's gonna be the same shit.
But listen to this. Me and Mr. Kev, right? We from Louisiana. And I will say this here, and I don't want to confuse anybody, but I'll say my culture is Creole, right? Because of how I grew up, right? But it never was a difference to me in my mind between me being Creole and me being black either. It never was a separation. It's just black people was Creoles. You know what I'm saying? It might be hard for
Now
somebody
they
else
do
to
have
think.
some white. They do have white Creoles. Very, very.
We do have a few. You do, but most of those people really claim to be Cajuns. But anyway,
Right.
because
Creole
they
and
got
Cajun. That's
they got black
and that's a
Cajuns
different
too.
like you were
They
saying,
got black Cajuns. So Mr.
that's a
Kev, be
different
real.
culture. Like Bond was saying, that's a different culture. If we go talk about culture, well, Creole is a culture, you know, for the
Okay,
most
but
part.
I'm saying, did you ever feel like being a Creole was separate from being black? I never
No,
felt that.
not unless they separate themselves.
But have you ever felt that?
No, I'm not Creole though. Even though I'm from New Orleans, and see, you and Bomb got more Creole. Mine is direct descendant.
Because I had a friend, it was a couple. It was like, well, her parents trying to do the disown thing because she ended up marrying a dark skinned man, and she was Creole, but I guess on the darker side of Creole, so they were kind of mad at her because she got with a darker man.
Right. And see the difference between me and you, Mule, your whole family grew up within New Orleans. I grew up on the outskirts for a while, the Jefferson Parish side. I went to high school in New Orleans. My family lineage is direct descendants from slaves, and my grandmother was a Native American, similar to Silent. Right. So you have more, and Creole people have a little more of the melting pot in New Orleans that goes with the cooking and stuff like that. And then you got that Native American influence. So it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but on my mom's side, honestly, it's slavery. It's slavery. A lot of slavery. Like, okay, my
Came into that mix. Yeah.
wait, hold on. Let me just tell you how I could touch slavery. My third grandmother from today, my great grandmother Hester was born a slave. My great grandmother Lola, her father was shot in their front yard by a white man. So what I'm saying is I can go back 3 generations and touch slavery. So
I
it's
can go
not
back
like
to
it's
a
not in
great
my family.
grandmother, to a great
No,
grandmother
it's
and
my
great aunt.
great grandmother. Yes,
Well,
my great
I'm old.
grandmother Hester.
Yeah. And every lot of people like to think slavery was 400 years ago. They like to throw that out there. No,
That's bullshit.
that was one grandma away from me. My great aunts was born into it.
Yeah.
So when they were like, "Oh, that's so long ago," like, no, that just happened. That's one great grandma, my great grandmother ago.
And my
I
great
met her.
grandmother
And I
just
talked to
died, and
her.
I'm gonna be honest. She taught me a lot about slavery, a lot that her
I'm thinking
family went through.
my grandmother died at
My
88,
great
so I'm
grandmother Lola, her dad was shot in their front yard because he worked with some guys, and the guy told him how this white man, and I can tell you that white man name, talked to them, and she said her dad told them, her dad was a preacher, told them, don't let that man talk to y'all like that. They went back and told him, so and so said you shouldn't talk to us like this. This man came and said, you told these boys not to let me talk to them. And he said, I sure did. And he shot him right in the fucking front yard. So slavery wasn't that long ago. Jim Crow wasn't that long ago.
Well, Jim Crow damn near still
people
exists.
wonder why I don't fuck with white people.
We could barely hear you, Silent.
I was saying, and people wonder why I don't mess with white women. Just off history alone, I don't mess with them. They're like, oh, that's not they people. Well, we descended from them people.
Yeah, I could tell y'all some real stories that actually fucking happened. That's documented that done happened. And it wasn't no justice system. It wasn't nobody you could call on these people.
Well,
it was no
never
law that
it
was
was
on
never
your
recorded.
side.
It was never recorded in written university. That's why a lot of history I got from about America in general and black people came from people, my elders. I'm sure can't rely on the school books to tell you. But they're like the internet.
Silent, I'm gonna mute your background, okay?
They would never implement Jim Crow effect on black people. They just ended that slavery like everything was supposed to be all good right after. But Jim Crow was a motherfucker. So what amazes me is that folks that, you know, maybe not from the South, that get their history, you know, West or East Coast type of thing, get their history strictly on what they got learned in school. And some people are still blown away by the fact that a lot of shit is still the same. That's not history. That's still active in a lot of cases. But I will, there is some good news, people. The three officers that killed Breonna Taylor, the one that shot Breonna Taylor, the DOJ, Department of Justice, is now open charges on them federally for killing Breonna Taylor and violating her civil rights.
I'm so glad you said that, Mr. Kev, because guess what? I saw that
all of them about to
earlier.
get prosecuted. They came and gave a breaking news story on it, and the DOJ Department of Justice came out and spoke.
Mr. Kev, can you explain to me why black men don't want to support this woman? This woman won so many medals and awards as a 911 operator, and I mean the white people love
Breonna
her.
Taylor or the
Breonna Taylor.
Oh,
why the white people can support her and love her, and black men won't support her?
Hold on now,
and I'm gonna be honest.
we was out there protesting too. Now
this is
we was
how
out
sick
there.
America is, Mr. Kev.
It was protesting.
If black
men was
don't
protesting
acknowledge
too.
it, black women won't even support her.
Black
because
men
that's
was
how
out
much
there
man we do. We do so much man.
Black men was out there protesting too, though. University.
Are they?
Yeah, they was out there. I can show you some videotapes of that.
Because I can promise you, I was out there for George Floyd. I can promise you, I was out there for Trayvon. I was, you know, I don't understand how we getting this gender war shit so messed up.
And the gender war is pretty much on. Yeah, it's more of it's spinning off from YouTube. I was gonna say it's just YouTube, but it's spinning off from it.
Kev, that's really good news. I appreciate that.
And I'm just waiting to see. For me, I waited a long time, and I knew.
It's been a long time coming.
I knew a lot of people like to complain about Obama. They like to say he didn't do anything for black folks. I get what they're saying with that. But at the end of the day, my thing was when they say that, I said one thing Obama did is he got these police wearing body cameras, and I knew that was going to change a whole lot of shit once the police was exposed for the kind of shit they do. So it's good. Now I think we got about 5 cops prosecuted, including Amber Geiger, the man that shot the dude, and the black brother in the green shirt in the back, and say he grabbed the taser. To see them getting convicted, it took a hell of a long time, and it's not going fast enough, but it's a start. And so now I just wait to see the sentences on some of these damn, racist and killer cops, and making sure that they fired and stuff like that, so they can't get back on the force. Especially before the Republicans take control again, because they're gonna let the police do what they want.
Yeah.
And what you feel about all these black people all of a sudden want to be Republicans, like Candace Owens and all this bullshit?
Well, she's been like that. She's been like that, but what I don't get is these YouTube black men.
She's been through discrimination in her own high school.
Mule University. I could have sworn you asked him a question. Please allow him to answer it.
I was expounding on the question, but go ahead, Mello.
Honestly, I think it's going to be a thing of it's going to be another Republican president, because they're going to blame everything on what's going on the Democrats, and people will be like, oh yeah, if we get a Republican, it's going to go back. Everybody's talking about they missed something now.
Mm-hmm.
I think all this is a setup.
I didn't hear a word you said, silent. But
I just said
you slinging them motherfucking pallets. I know what it is. Get the pallets done.
Hey, I don't know who is Top G, Mella. Trying to get, I don't know who that is.
I will find out soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, to answer your
welcome
question,
to the panel, Top G.
To answer your question, Mule. Damn, I almost forgot your question.
What do you think about Okay.
About
You
black
got it,
men
Mello.
voting
You got it, Mello.
Republican.
You got it, Mello.
About black men voting Republican.
Yeah.
This is my thing with that, Mule. I don't see how black men can vote or any black person can vote for Republican when it comes to the, people like Donald Trump, who's going strictly by the old Nazi code. What I mean by that, I seen one black dude say, well, Trump gave black people, money to the HBCUs. Yeah, that was kind of to try to spite Obama. And you can't be fooled with the trinkets that they throw down to you. That don't move me. Trump is moving like a damn Nazi.
No, but what I will say that Trump did, Mr. Kev, I'm gonna be honest with you. He lowered black men's unemployment to historical lows before this pandemic hit, right? It never before was that low for black men to have all these jobs.
What he did was
Hold on, let me be honest, because see, I'm a realist. What he did also was he did give all of that money to historical HBCUs that Harvard, Princeton, all these white colleges get annually that black colleges always have to fight for and beg. He did put it to a point where, no, I'm going to make it kind of not equal, but I'm going to give them a lot of money too, because the government, see, this is the thing. People think Harvard and all these high ranking universities, they get their money annually.
Yeah, they get plenty of government funding.
Plenty of government funding. So what Trump tried to do was even the playing field for black people. I will say he's done 2 or 3 things for black people, but I will say this man hates fucking black people. I will say he, on the surface, see, it's a difference between cleaning and then surface cleaning. Because when you do a deep clean, you clean the crevices, the cracks, and everything, right? He put some shit on the surface that made it look good for him. And these black Republicans are driving, trying to put home runs in for Republicans as if they're for you. They're not for us.
Damn sure not for the greater good of us. Yeah, I agree with that.
But they have tricked a lot of
kind of like hush money. Kind of like hush money.
No, it's surface clean. You know what I'm saying? It's surface.
What you say, Top G? Welcome to the panel, man.
House, if you ever had a housekeeper come to your house, they got people who will wipe the same spot on the counter all day, right? And when they leave, you see them working the whole time, but they ain't moved from the down one spot.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? So yeah, I don't think y'all. So Trump wasn't a racist before he became president. Everybody liked Trump. We had songs.
He was a racist.
How I want to be like Donald Trump. He was supporting Mike Tyson through the rape case that everybody thought Mike Tyson did, and we all know Mike Tyson was innocent. So Trump was never a racist even back in the 90s.
What about that?
And he took full page ads out for the Central Park 5, right? He thought them Central Park 5 guys were racist, right? He took those ads out into the New York Times, right? Did Trump do that?
He did that. Well, that's one thing. Like that's
public opinion. He did that as a private citizen.
Not guilty. He didn't even apologize for that. He still standing firm on what he felt.
Let me give you a reason why I think Trump was racist before all this shit. One, his daddy was a racist. His daddy was one of the ones that was arrested at the Klan rally in the 1920s. His dad was a proud member of the old Dixiecrats. The next thing is Trump was also brought into federal court for not allowing blacks or minorities to rent or purchase any of his condos as a standard practice for their business. And that was testified by his secretary and stuff like that. Now, the fact that, that little stuff with Lil Wayne, that celebrity shit, that don't mean much to me as for in general. Not only that, he used the N-word on a regular basis, according to the people that work for him. When he had the Taj Mahal in Las Vegas, he had the blacks and minorities. He insisted that they worked in the back and not be on the floor because he didn't want them seen. So shit like that, he had a long history of that, man. He even fought that shit in court and lost. That's why I think he was prejudiced and racist before he got there.
So you guys don't think the majority of presidents that we had were racist?
Yep.
Even on the Democrat side?
Yep.
Yeah, majority are racist. We all know that. I mean, Joe Biden, look at his track record. We could pull the same card for him.
Listen,
Look at his old track record. We know Joe Biden was a
Joe
racist.
Biden is racist. And that's the thing. But I don't want black people to be fooled.
Well, those that know those
racist.
like Top G and myself and you who know Biden history, I just can't overlook the crime bill. And I will give a little sentiment, you know, with Clinton and him on the crime bill, because that crime bill was pushed by a lot of black preachers and black folks during the 80s when they had high crime for the crack era.
Right.
So and they just took advantage of that shit and ran with it, you know, which was right up a racist politician alley. And like, yeah, we got to do something about crime and lock people up. And that worked well. Not only that, like I said on this show before, my brother got to 25 years, but they also established a juvenile system that made a lot of federal money and put a lot of black kids, mainly black boys, and before they even reached puberty in the system, you know, when they reached puberty in the system, they started a whole juvenile system, which just snatched up a whole lot of boys. And they made big money.
Yeah, but let me just say this here. By the time your child hit 4th grade, how many times he's sent to the principal's office, how many fights he's had, everything is recorded history. This is data that's proven. This is the school to prison pipeline. Your child keep getting in trouble in school and you think, oh, it's just kids play. By the time they hit 4th grade, that's how they know how many prisons need to be built. They start seeing how many kids are going to go to the penitentiary. When you can't control your kid or stop them from fighting or being violent, they start looking at this is a child that's uncontrollable. This is why, as a person that I am, unless you actually hurt a student, I don't send you to the office. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't. I deal with it one-on-one with the student and that parent. I try my best to keep it between,
Aries Queen say Joe Biden racism reached out and touched all our asses, and we still voted for him. Yeah, I get it, and it was a lesser of two evils, but I don't think Joe Biden could have made those moves that he did even back then without black folks and black churches and preachers pushing for it. And I also think that.
But listen, in the 70s, Mr. Kev, he said he didn't want his kids to be going to school with jungle people. He called Negroes jungle. You see what I'm saying? So don't fool yourself to thinking that one is better than the fucking other. They all were racist.
Yep.
Trump was racist. Joe Biden is racist. You're right.
But who's moving? Is Joe Biden moving like a racist, or is Trump? Now we both know their history.
Today, Joe Biden is better than Trump.
Right, because this is the reason why I think it is Top G, because the L community and the women and stuff like that, he can't, and shout out to RBR, he in working under that black genius, talking about Obama, he can't make those moves no more, but Trump can. He has already privatized. You remember he privatized that military, a private military in Poland when they wasn't even the feds or the police zip tying and throwing people in the van. That to me, that's like the Gestapo or the SS men from Hitler. And he was using federal money to do it. And when he pardoned the dude from Blackwater, the leader of Blackwater was the ones who was gunning down black folks, part of that thing during Katrina. And their leader is a real racist.
And that's what I keep having a dream about. That Blackwater, these private military people, those are the ones who are going to be in charge of saying who is labeled a terrorist in a few years. And that shit right there is coming. It's coming to pass.
And I believe make America great again.
But let me tell you this here. It's shit that started from the Obama H1N1, whatever that declaration he made after Bush for the Terrorism Act. That shit is gonna come into play in 3 years. And I've been saying it 2.5, 3 years now. So if you look at 2024 when it's about to come, that shit is around the corner. And I promise you, I hope to God I'm wrong, but I've never been wrong so far. On it, when I've seen people shot, when I've seen all kind of shit, I've never been wrong thus far. But what I will tell you is this shit is coming. It's coming, and it's going to be under Republican rule, but it started with Democrats. I promise you. It's not going to even be something that they're going to be able to get a hold of until it's affected so many people. It's like that damn crime bill. It's going to fuck up so many people until we have a Michelle Alexander expose that crime bill, right? It's going to have to come out and somebody going to expose it. But when it gets exposed, it's too late. Hundreds of thousands of men have been affected by
and
this.
see a lot of things with good intention. You could put gun laws out there. We're going to be the target, just like we were the target for the war on crime. Hell, the white boy still, we got street work and street drugs from white folks. They're not going after them. Mitch McConnell had 90 kilos of dope on his boat. Nothing happened to him. A couple of senators got, and one of the House representatives got caught with an ounce of coke. He's still in there. They got a lot of dudes in there with a lot of,
Joe Biden's son, Bo. That Negro sells so much drugs and he is straight up crackhead. And guess what? These black people love that boy, and they know he a crackhead.
But I don't know. Nobody don't know no damn Joe son. Joe
they
Biden's
love Joe Biden's son, and they know he a straight up crackhead.
Son. Nobody don't give a shit about. And I will say this though: what Top G, they're right. Joe Biden got some issues with taxes and some of that manipulation in Ukraine that's starting to come out. So they wouldn't lie on that. That old hookup thing because your daddy was had a powerful position. It's true.
Joe Biden got old nobody. He ain't doing nothing. He's like an old timer. Everything.
Sugar Bum asks a question.
Just a puppet.
Sugar Bum asks a question. What are Republicans actively doing to get black women to vote for them?
They're aiming at the black men, honestly. They're aiming at disgruntled black men who feel like they don't have a voice. And it's not that they don't have a voice. It's a misguided
express their voice is speaking for Trump. So I don't get that thing with that.
Because they're looking at what he did for Lil Wayne. They're looking at what he did for HBCUs and all this shit.
And Omega Alpha saying, we just talked about HBCU money, but when in one end out the other one. Yeah, I mean that's true. But to me, it's not like Trump actually giving anything. The man never gave anything. To hell, the veterans have even had to sue him for the money that he raised for them, about $2 million that he said he raised, and then the NRA, shit like that. So that sugarcoating shit or surface cleaning don't really mean much, like Miss Yu was saying. Not to me.
But to be honest, I know
anything they behind.
Black colleges or something, but do they even do anything anymore?
We couldn't hear you, Silent.
Even though, I understand HBCUs, but do they even do anything anymore?
Yes, they're still putting out graduates in professional fields all throughout South America. That's definitely true. I mean, education alone.
Honestly,
that's something.
They get a lot of money. They get a lot of money for the students, so they get.
Let me just tell you this here too. With college is a hoax, right? Let me be honest.
Let me say they don't get a tenth, not a small percent compared to what a school like LSU would get, which is a state school. The HBCUs don't get that kind of paper. And a lot has to do with alumnus too. I had to throw that in.
But I will
Alumnus.
say this here too. A lot of kids get money to go buy a car, do all kind of stuff that's really not related to their curriculum. And these here college loans provide it for them. And then they want to say they're in debt for student loans. So,
Student loan debt that's just something that need to be corrected in general, man. I mean, the tuition is ridiculous. It goes up all the time. So I get you.
And what I was saying is the much money they pay for tuition, and then they can't get a fucking bill at Hampton.
I get what you're saying, though, Solid, but even statewide, when it comes to state money, like in Louisiana, the certain areas get more money per kid than other areas, and that's fine.
So you saying that if you paying like 30,000 every year for tuition, or even semester, something like that, but you got to live in molded dorms, water not working, and all type of crazy stuff. A lot of that stuff is for profit, and I don't people know.
And see, when people like going back to what you say, what is Spelman is a HBCU school, Morehouse, Xavier putting out pharmacists and stuff like that. Yeah, they got a lot of productive HBCU schools. Not only that, they got a lot of nursing, so we flooding the market with the nurses that we need with HBCU schools. We also, they got, to get the educational aspect. And I'm coming from the deep South, which was held back, but yeah, if a young man, the opportunity to go to college was the main thing, because a lot of dudes wasn't gonna get into a regular old state school, and they would have just been stuck
I mean,
out.
that was back then, but now it's so expensive that you can't pay for that school. Like, go get all black college, okay, so you can't even afford it. Like,
Well, that's true, but here's where black folks have the advantage, because we can get grants.
702.
We can get grants and stuff like that to compensate for that. And I have some friends that I know that they price out of grants, so a lot of black folks can just get grants, and that'll subsidize some of that tuition costs if it's work right.
Somebody check the time on the live stream, please.
And I'll check it. And like LB said, and a lot of engineers too. Yeah, I know a couple of dudes. Dillard University here teach engineering and communications. And don't forget, a lot of people come down, like my ex came down from Chicago and just to go to a HBCU school, and then took that education being educated by black folks, because she never was, and brought that back to her hometown. A lot of people come to HBCUs and then move back, because they want to go. So they're putting out some educated folks. And
yeah,
I damn sure like what Deion Sanders is doing with the young men.
Is Xavier HBCU?
Yes, it is. HBCU.
Okay, yeah, because my aunt, she traveled down to go to Xavier.
Right, putting out some of the finest chemists and pharmacists.
Absolutely,
and
she's a chemist. Yes,
in the world, right?
Yeah, she
Same
did.
thing with Spelman and Morehouse, Morris Brown and Clark. All of that's in Atlanta. And since the old days, 80s and 90s, they've been putting out a lot of educated folks. That's what, and so you got bankers and stuff. If you can't get a banking situation straight to start your business in Mississippi, then you might want to reach out to one of the banks out there in Atlanta, because they got right. You got black engineers and stuff like that. That's why Atlanta continued to grow.
It thrived. Yes, it did. A lot of Northerners did travel down south to go to school. They sure did. They sure did. That's a good question Sugar Bum asked about what are the Democrats proposing to do specifically for Black women? I haven't even bothered to look that up.
Well, she said Republicans.
Oh, the
Nothing.
Republicans? Oh, the Republicans
Let,
not trying
let,
to do
let
nothing
me
for Black
let,
women.
let what no. Let me tell you what the trend is. Listen to this. We need to make the Democrats say that they're going to do something for us.
Mm.
And that's
Right.
the problem.
Mm-hmm.
They will never do anything in almost 40 years, specifically for Black people. They had an Asian
Well, we don't
bill.
demand
Hold
anything.
on.
That's right.
They had an Asian bill. The Obama put the first Hispanic woman into the but so far as for Black people, they do nothing for us on the Democrat side, and they've been getting away with not having to do anything for us, and that's why the Republicans are reaching out.
Other than the voting rights, we never asked. That goes to the whole Ice Cube plan for Black America, and his thing was, and I agree with him. When we get these politicians, Black or white, especially locally, I want to ask, well, what's the plan? What you gonna do for Black people? Not minorities, not all that inclusive shit, diversity, and all that kind of stuff. Because at the end of the day, we go share that with everybody. Everybody.
And when you hear minority, Mella, when you hear minority or people of color, I want you to know that 1,000% they are not talking about Black people.
And honestly, I think they all
white women, white men who are gay, all of those are considered minorities. This shit with the minority shit, that's a good lingo to say that you're not included. Anytime you hear minority,
that's how we lost affirmative action because of that word minority.
That's right.
Hello? Okay. Everybody muted?
I'm sorry, I stepped away. Is anybody keeping an eye on the time? It might be approaching the 12-hour mark.
Hold up. It's down to shut it down. It's about 11:50 now.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you,
Well, I love
everybody,
you
for
guys.
attending Bomb Cherry Juice channel. I hope